local, and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-507-9701. That's 800-507-9701. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
You may be getting ripped off at the airport check-in counter.
An inspection of the luggage scales at Newark Airport revealed that more than 27% of them were inaccurate. 81% of them were bad enough to be taken out of service. One scale was actually off by as much as 35 pounds. Other bad baggage scales were also discovered at the Charlotte Airport. Get a small portable digital scale that you can purchase for about $12 and weigh your own bags at home. And then remember to take that scale with you to the airport to prove your case. Peter Greenberg, CBS News.
A new ZipRecruiter report says 1 in 5 recent college graduates regret their major. The most regretted major was liberal arts, followed by political science or international relations, communications or public relations, and physics or chemistry. ZipRecruiter says nursing degrees are really paying off. There are plenty of jobs available, and they offer the highest median salary upon graduation, about $70,000. Michael Wallace, CBS News.
Here's a tale of Tina searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Till GoodRx wrote in, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
I'll put it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Today brings more clouds and less warmth to kick off the weekend with a couple of thunder showers around and a high of 65. And those clouds largely remain in place as we dry out tonight, the low 47. For tomorrow, expect sunshine to gradually return, the high 66, with a nice Monday featuring more sunshine and a high of 72. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist LaTroy Thornton, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Rob Fracks on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
We begin on a Saturday taking time to salute this great city. What a weekend so far. Now we have one more day of the draft, and let's just hope it can be as picture perfect as Friday was into the evening. And as far as Thursday, 325,000 fans. Green Bay last year, 275. Once again, black and gold reigns supreme. I want to take time not to talk so much about the NFL. Their job almost done. As always, seamless perfection. It just gets better and bigger and bolder and brighter. It's why it's the biggest brand in all of sports. And thanks to that W&J grad, Roger Goodell, for spending a little time with his closest friends and coming to our great city of Pittsburgh. The North Side will be talking about it, as we all will, for generations to come. But it's about the first responders, especially the Pittsburgh police. On mounted horse, however they had to do it, motorcycle, on foot, they were there. To our chief, to our mayor, to the council, to everybody involved, well done. But to the city workers who have done so much in recent weeks to put on our best face, and we have taken a giant step forward. I think what this has done, it has given Pittsburgh an opportunity to be seen in a different light around this great nation. And what this will do long after the NFL has come and gone, it will give us a chance to recruit future business, big business, corporate America, an opportunity to see things that we haven't seen in our lifetime. That's right. We'll see it happen like it's never happened before. And I think that this is going to be a bigger, better, and much more improved future for the city of Pittsburgh. And I think some of the businesses that have opened to just kind of catch the wave of the fandom are going to stick around, because I think they see now more than ever that Pittsburgh has an opportunity to do something incredibly big. So let's just continue to dream, keep our feet firmly planted on the ground, and following all the stars, let's keep reaching for the stars, because they may be leaving soon, but I think they're going to be shining bright for generations to come. So to everyone from your Pratt Pack, 2 thumbs up, job well done. What else can we talk about today? How about the special envoy? Steve Witkoff and Jared Kushner are heading to Islamabad for peace talks with Iran. This according to the White House. Foreign Minister, the Iran minister arrived in Pakistan as well. That happened on Friday. The U.S. said it's ready to hear a plan for peace from Iranian officials through Pakistani intermediaries. The reason I started with that story to begin, and I'm following up with this, because I'm tired of the same old story. And I'm starting to really wonder about the administration. Do they want to accomplish their goals? Are they afraid to accomplish their goals? Are they getting pushed back when trying to attempt to actually win our first war since World War II? I heard the president at a press conference say simply the other day, well, World War II took 4.5 years. Afghanistan went on 20 years. Vietnam over 10 years. The Korean War, 7 years. And I thought to myself, is he saying that because he expects this to go on longer? Or if it comes to a conclusion, take some gratitude that he was able to finish it as soon as he did? All of this means nothing if that regime remains in power. It means absolutely nothing if they remain in power. That regime has to go. They need to go now. If we let that regime stick around one more day or one day longer than they should, it's another feather in the cap for them, and it makes the United States, I hate to say it, look foolish on the world stage. The president is being judged by this, not just by people in our country, but people around the world. And being that the world is so fragile now, and so many people are looking for those big three to step up and show that there is going to be something with their leadership that everyone will benefit from, we are taking giant steps backwards by not finishing this war, and more importantly, letting this regime stay in power. Wasn't the whole idea when those strikes took place in the summer to start to cripple their ability to build nuclear weapons? Was it not? If you let them stay in power, live to create another day, they will only let a few short months pass, and I can promise you this, that they will be building bombs again. That's right, they will be building bombs again. So, Mr. President, you are our commander-in-chief. Lead. Be the commander that we need. Let's get this job done. And the only way this job is done is that the regime in Iran that has been there since the Ayatollah Khomeini in 1979 is done. Show us some leadership. I know you're capable. The American people and the world are counting on you. Yeah, very frustrating. I'm having a hard time even trying to keep up with all of the outside noise that I'm hearing from those detractors, and it's making it even more clear to me that maybe they're onto something. This president and his administration seems to be backpedaling a little bit. And I'm starting to think the real reason is not the economy, but the midterms coming up. I think he is getting pushback from his own party, who is nervous about what is going to be happening with the midterms. And I think that he's afraid in his final few years in office, if they lose the midterms, he will not be able to complete many of the orders that he is going to try to get done, legislation and executive orders. And I also think he thinks that Wall Street still is steady enough that if he lets this thing go on any longer, if that thing turns upside down, those numbers go in the wrong direction and they stay going downward, so are the Republican chances in the midterm. There are many important elections coming up, including none more than our gubernatorial race here in Pennsylvania, because he knows Pennsylvania is that swing state. And without Pennsylvania, he has no platform. He has no opportunity. So I want to get your thoughts on if you are starting to feel like I am, that this thing is going in the wrong direction and the president is not doing the job that he needs to do to finish the job. And the people that I feel the worst for are the men and women of our military. All right, let's get going. We only have 2 hours of open talk today before we get rolling into our Pittsburgh Works programming, so let's make it count. If you were at the draft, you want to talk about it. The city under the spotlight, I think we've done incredibly well. Obviously, what's happening in the Middle East and how I believe that this is going to be the turning point of his administration. It's going to be the turning point. 866-391-1020. As always, you can listen to us at 100.1 FM, AM 1020, KDK, or on the Odyssey app, AUDACY, but you can also watch us online with our KDK video stream presented by Metropolitan Window Company. Just go to kdkradio.com and click on Watch KDK Radio Livestream. Or now you can just go to our KDK Radio YouTube page and subscribe, and you can see everything happening in the studio all the time. NASCO Roofing Instant Access, another way to get a hold of me this morning. Email us at instantacesskdkradio.com. And if you know someone in your community who has done something extraordinary in the past year, nominate them now, kdkradio.com, to be honored at this year's Larry's Hometown Heroes. Okay, let's go. Get going. 866-391-1020. The coffee can wait. We got a lot to talk about and a little time to do it. It's your Pratt Pack. It's Saturday morning. It's KDKA.
Your source for the AccuWeather forecast. Hear it on News Radio KDKA.
News Radio KDKA Sports.
Sports brought to you by Coons Market, a Pittsburgh tradition. Second round of the draft yesterday. The Steelers selected with the 47th overall pick in the second round. Jeremy Bernard, wide receiver from Alabama. In the third round, they took quarterback Drew Aller and also Dylan Everett, a cornerback from Georgia, along with an offensive lineman, Jennings Dunker, out of Iowa. Pens do or die tonight against Philadelphia as they are down 3-0 in their first-round playoff series. Bucks Brewers yesterday. How about a happy birthday for Connor Griffin? He celebrated with 3 hits, including his first-ever homer. Pirates beat the Brewers 6-0. Tonight, Game 2 against Milwaukee. You can hear it on 93.7 The Fan. Zurich Classic in New Orleans through 2 rounds, tied at the top spot at 16 under. Alex Smalley and Hayden Springer. More sports, 93.7thefan.com.
Have you or a loved one recently needed nursing home care? This can be very expensive, and you could lose your life savings without proper planning. The attorneys at Julian Gray Associates have helped thousands of families navigate these difficult situations. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
When you get a diagnosis of Parkinson's disease, things get real.
And nobody understands that better than the Parkinson's Foundation. All across the country, we provide resources and support in the fight against Parkinson's, a neurological disease that affects movement.
The Parkinson's Foundation is dedicated to improving care and advancing research towards a cure.
And when you call our helpline, you'll speak to a real person who can help you find the right information. Because while living with Parkinson's can be challenging, there are things you can do to improve your quality of life. So, whether you're newly diagnosed, have been living with Parkinson's for years, or caring for a loved one,
when Parkinson's gets real, find real answers at the Parkinson's Foundation.
Go to parkinson.org or call our helpline at 1-800-4PD-INFO, 1-800-473-4636. The Parkinson's Foundation. Better lives together.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Everything you need, every time you listen. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Yeah, listen, you know me, I tell it the way it is. I have not been very impressed with the president of late. It seems as though he's slowing down, and he seems like he's kind of starting to finally buckle a little bit to the political party that is the Republican Party. Something that I never thought I would see this guy do, but I think he's starting to think legacy a little bit, maybe too soon. I don't know. Give me some of your thoughts. 866-391-1020. Let's go to Joanne in Point Breeze. She starts us off on KDK. Hey, Joanne.
Good morning, Rob. I want to give kudos, although everybody worked hard for this draft. The PRT, I'll tell you, you rode those buses, it was America. You seen all kinds, black, white, a lot of children, that rode those buses down to the draft. I mean, it was just amazing how many people used the draft and the buses. And it was just amazing. And thank goodness and thank you for the PRT for what they did and what they're doing to help make that draft. People can see that we are. I was down there. I've been down there a couple of times, especially to go to the Market District, to go to the North Shore. And it's been very pleasant, you know. And that's it what I say about the draft. But I want to just say, this guy is I'm changing the subject. This guy is too quiet. He opened his big mouth, and this is why we're here. It's all about him. Now he's got very quiet. Watch him. You know, he can put his finger on that nuclear bomb, because this is not like him to be this quiet. So something is brewing, and I never thought that this man would do, and he was so wonderful. I said before, he ought to kept his mouth shut and did what he needed to do and get on out of there. Instead, he wants people to think I'm all that, I'm power, I'm great. No, you're not. No, you're not. And this, as I said, this is not going to end well for us. So enjoy the draft. We have something that we could be happy with. All right, Rob, you have a good week.
All right, Joanne, thanks. Yeah, PRT, I'm glad she brought them up. Just a tremendous job. I mean, see, you're focusing, and I get it, we all are, on the Steelers' picks and on the glitz, the glamour, the size of the crowd, but there's so many moving parts behind it. And, you know, it's easy for people to pile on when things aren't going right. But this has gone extremely right, and I just love it. But the big story on the front page continues to be the Middle East. And, you know, we had so much momentum. We had so many things moving in the right direction, thinking about saving the Iranian people, changing the price of oil on the global market, maybe actually getting a chance to have the piece of the pie be shared equally around the planet, and not make people deal with $4 a gallon plus for the price of gasoline, and help many of these people that sell gas get a break, because it's not their fault. I mean, wherever you buy your gas, don't look at the people that are selling it as the reason why the price is going up. They have nothing to do with it, nor does big oil. It all comes down to what's happening over there. And he went in with such strength and determination, and, you know, you just had that pride in the military. And look, if I'm a member of the military right now, I feel deflated a little bit. I feel deflated a little bit. 866-391-1020. Let's go to Ken in Lower Borough. Hey, Kenny, good morning.
Hey, good morning. What time's it supposed to rain this morning is what I'm trying to figure out.
I have no idea.
Yeah, anyway, I'll tell you, the amount of money that Joanne's taken in from rent from Trump being in her mind is just hilarious. But anyway, his legacy will be his kids and grandkids, because you know what? At this point, if the Democrats take over, and let's say they take over big, you're a Democrat. You've been a Democrat your whole life. What do you do next? Are you going to raise the price of gas even higher? Because that's what happened the last time the Democrats got in power. And to sit there and say we're paying $4 a gallon gas here is because of our great state tax. And that is why everything is higher here. Why is it, Rob, that it seems like when southern states or other states have a surplus, they'll send checks back to their constituents? We have South Carolina, Greenville, Spartanburg, many years ago, had extra money in one of their school taxes. I think my dad was down there at the time. He got a check back for like $600. How is that even possible? Meanwhile, we have surpluses here in all of every freaking fund there is in this state. Where's our checks? And you know what? We're penalized here. I mean, it's just a shame. You would think that the poorest of the poor deserve, they work hard, or the middle class. They work hard to pay their bills, maybe set aside a few $100,000, maybe $1 million or $2 million, and you know what? They leave because they can't afford to stay here. And some of my high-end customers, they go. You know what? They sell their homes, $500,000, get out of here, go to the South. Why is that? Don't sit there and say because it's the weather, because it's not. Because they tell me specifically it's cheaper to live down south. And you would think these local governments would help us. You're saying I didn't follow the draft. The only thing I saw, it doesn't affect me. Nothing about the NFL affects me. I had to laugh, but they were this Iron City Light Amphitheater. They had helicopters going into the city to avoid all the traffic. You had parking garages down there that people stay away from. Why? Because word of mouth and TV was, what were they saying? The prices were so high. Nobody wanted to pay that. I mean, when you put a tax on parking, I understand there's people that work for the parking authority, but you know, other cities have free parking. A lot of your other cities have free parking. Why is it we should be subjected to this? And other than that, like I said, I'm just trying to figure out when it's going to rain. I got yards to do this morning.
Well, you're going to be okay, I think, if you get out there early, because I think it's not going to rain till like around 2 or 3 this afternoon. But there's also a chance it could clear up. That's what they've been kind of talking about. But we'll have to wait and see. But I got to tell you, the weather's been pretty nice of late, so I have no complaints. You know, we started off a little chilly, then it kind of warmed up. Let me just say this about what's happening right now with the Trump administration. I think he is starting to think about legacy. You know, it's like somebody who runs a company, kind of going back to like Andrew Carnegie and Frick and Morgan. They did some really tough things back in the day. The Pinkerton police, the Homestead strike, you know, people died. And then they tried to pay it forward. And, you know, that very historic meeting between J.P. Morgan and I'll see you and you know where, when they were, you know, when Carnegie was reflecting on his life. And make no mistake about it, he did a lot of great things. But I think a lot of tough business people, you know, that come to Jesus meeting happens when they get to that point where they're getting close to the pearly gates and they start thinking, man, my life, is there anything good, or how are people going to remember me? Because there are certain people that are so big and their egos are so large that even though they won't be around to enjoy it, they want to be remembered in history as being, you know, the pillar of a community. Why do you think Carnegie, and much respect to the guy, because, I mean, we wouldn't have the Steel City without him, but you don't get to be Andrew Carnegie and sell your company for what would be the equivalent of billions back then in 1900 and create U.S. Steel unless you do a lot of, you know, backdoor dealing and some very drilled down tough decisions. But why do you think he opened all these libraries? Because he wanted his name to live on, and he knows, like everyone else, time heals all wounds. And I can see Trump. It's one of the reasons why he's trying to do all these different monuments and things, and that ballroom as well. His ego is telling him, look, I better start doing some good, because people just may remember me as a bad guy with all these indictments, as opposed to being a person that decided to run for office, didn't need a job, didn't take a paycheck, and I really did care about America, and I wanted to make a difference and turn the economy around. So egos are a funny thing, and I think the president is getting so focused on his legacy that he's losing sight on what he needs to do as president.
I don't know. I was doing a yard last week, and I was talking to one of my customers, strong Democrat. I mean, one of the strongest Democrats there is. And they were arguing immigration with me and sitting there saying, your grandparents came over and all this other stuff, which was fine with me. But I sat there and said, you know what, they came over right. I said, I had 2 different generations that came over. One was the Italians and one was the Irish. The Irish came over, Civil War. The Italians came over a lot later, about 100 years ago. So the combination I have in me is just hilarious. But other than that, it's just we were arguing the point, and we couldn't come to an agreement. And I sat there, and I explained it to her from my point of view, saying, back then, the country needed immigrants. There was work for everyone. Even with, you said it yourself, the steel industry. Alcoa was here.
Absolutely.
Was here.
That's who built those companies. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, but, I mean, you can't start those are big companies. Those big companies are gone. They went out of the country. They went south, and they went out of the country, and they went for cheap labor. You come to this country for what now? I mean, you have your high-end people that are 100,000+ a year. They're being taken advantage of because they're bringing illegals in through those visas, and you have your low end even with me, the grass cutters, they're taking, and they're roofers.
Well, hey, let me tell you something. The reason all this stuff is happening, and I'm just going to say it, America doesn't want to work like they should or do or should every day, not just on the job, but in their home. America needs to roll up their sleeves and get tough. And that's why, thanks for the call, Kenny, that's what frustrates me so much about what's happening with the president. Just when he made me believe, trying to jumpstart the workforce, trying to take care of our economy with DOGE and the tariff and everything else, and talking about no tax for those people who are waiters and, servers, all this stuff. I mean, I bought into it, and I'm not saying I've totally stopped believing in it, but I think he stopped believing in his own message, and I think he's doing an about-face because I think he's feeling the pressure. 866-391-1020. Got some lines open. Let's go. Only 90 minutes of open talk left today on KDKA.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hi, this is elder law attorney Carl Zachariah. Betty called me last week because her mother's in a nursing home and had given her $30,000 2 years ago. I told her that 5-year look back will not apply. We can get it fixed. Call Zachariah Brown at 724-942-6200 or visit PittsburghElderLaw.com.
Hearing the news every day is one thing. Hearing it hit home is something altogether different. That's the difference you hear every day on KDKA Radio. We go beyond the benign headlines and bring the news to life, your life. So stay here and hear the news and what a difference it makes. 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
CBS News Brief. The wildfires in southern Georgia have destroyed more than 120 homes. CBS's Mark Strassman is in Waynesville, where investigators found the cause of a fire that has burned 87 homes.
A balloon landed on a power line and somehow sparked what became this misery for so many people here.
A U.S. delegation is heading to Islamabad for a second round of peace talks with Iran. White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt says Vice President J.D. Vance is not going this time, at least not yet.
The Vice President, I understand, is on standby and will be willing to dispatch to Pakistan if we feel it's a necessary use of his time.
The Justice Department will drop its criminal probe of Fed Chair Jerome Powell over cost overruns in the renovations of 2 Fed buildings. CBS's Kelly O'Grady.
Does Powell stay on at the Federal Reserve? He has his term as chair ending May 15th, but he still has the opportunity to stay on the Board of Governors and as a voting member through 2028.
CBS News Brief. I'm Michael Wallace.
For all station contest rules, go to kdkaradio.com/rules.
Here's a tale of Tina searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Tell Good RX Road and hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Hot foot it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
She's back. Join Dr. Bridget Schufo at 9 this Sunday morning and see how her wellness and weight loss help you get rid of excess weight and, more importantly, keep it off with a healthy lifestyle. It's Dr. Schufo's Health and Wellness Show this Sunday at 9 a.m.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Today brings a couple of thunder showers to the area with a cloudy and cooler start to the weekend and a high of 65 with clouds for tonight as well and a low of 47, leading to a cloudy start tomorrow before some sun returns through the day and a high of 66 with a nice Monday in store featuring much more sun, the high 72. For AccuWeather, I'm LaTroy Thornton, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Yeah, and I got to tell you, I was at the Jason Aldean night before Bash over at Rivers the other night, and that casino, what an incredible place. And the people, professional, from the parking garage to throughout the entire casino, just a shining example how when things come together, it can work beautifully. So nice vantage point, just a lot of juice, a lot of excitement. Everybody dressed up in their, Steelers uniforms, that gear with that terrible towel. It was really a cool experience. But anyway, I do want to kind of get back to what we just heard there with CBS News moments ago. You notice the one person who's not going back for these peace talks is J.D. Vance. So let me just tell you what I think is going to happen here, okay? I think J.D. Vance is not going to be the Republican nominee in 2028. I don't know if he's going to be around for the full term of the president. You notice how Jared Kushner's kind of getting pushed to the front of the line, the son-in-law. Does anybody else notice this? So what I'm hoping that the president, and look, this just should prove to all of you that I look at the big picture. I look at America as a whole. I look at what's good for America. And right now, I don't think the president is doing a good job for America. And I think he is focusing, as I said moments ago, more on his legacy. And I think, as one caller just said, his children, his family. But if you look at any CEO, any business owner, anybody who has a family organization involved in business, that line of, the future, who succeeds, the power chain, right? They not only want to kind of instill their legacy in the masses and people that have dealt and done business with them, but they also want to secure their family legacy by giving the next generation an opportunity to carry on the family name in that business. And one of the things that I think the president has done at times that's not a good idea, I think he looks at the government as a family business. Because he was in it, he was out, and then he's back in it. And he's run the country like a business, which at times I have praised him, and I think it is the right thing to do. But I think I'm starting to realize why our country will never get fiscally sound again. Because you can't run it like a business. Even if you have ideas and hopes and dreams and possibilities of being able to add revenue to a sinking ship, Elon Musk even bailed on that whole Doge thing. Disagree with the president. Probably a meeting of the minds. And Elon's like, hey, this is how we have to do this if we really want to change the profit margin, right? And the bottom line. And the president's, well, I can't do that because I need this person's vote. I need that person's vote. It's going to affect, their state, going to affect their district. And I think Elon just said, okay, if we're not going to do it, so be it. If you can't beat him, join him. And he's just going to go about trying to build his own business. Obviously, SpaceX going public, all of the things that he wants to do to basically, for his 9 children, make sure that that legacy is there for the future, what you do in a business. But the president, I think, is thinking about his sons, his family, his daughters. I really believe that. And his son-in-law, Jared Kushner, I mean, think about it. What credentials does he really have? I mean, who is he? He's connected to the president through marriage. Look, I get it. I would want to do the same thing, but this is not a traditional business. This is the United States of America. And you're trying to form a bond, peace, if you will, in that part of the world that could turn everything either right side up or upside down because of what they have as in oil. So I'm just wondering what's going on with this guy, our commander-in-chief, because this is not the commander-in-chief that I have been promoting, and this has all started to happen really in the last month. I mean, think about where we were a month ago when it was gung-ho, this is it. We're going to save the Iranian people after they were slaughtered for protesting. We're going to take control of the oil. We're going to flip the switch. It's going to be free-flowing. Everybody's going to get a piece of it. We're going to look like heroes on the world stage. We're going to stop the war between Russia and Ukraine, which seems to have no end in sight. We're going to back China down. We go into Venezuela. He's talking trillions of dollars worth of oil. What's happened? Nothing. Maduro's behind bars with his wife in New York. Well, we're just going to throw away the key and forget about them until the new or next administration gets in and they cut some sort of deal and they get released. And is it going to be business as usual in Venezuela? What's going on with Cuba? I mean, all these stories that were on the front page, they've all disappeared. They've all disappeared. And think about this. He's not been the lead every day anymore. There's other stories taking place. Even in this place we call home, the NFL draft has superseded everything that this administration has been doing. And, he gives Stacey Garrity thumbs up, the state treasurer, who's a very strong candidate for the Republicans in the gubernatorial race. And that theme seems to be slip-sliding away. It seems to be slip-sliding away. And here's the other thing. If I'm a Republican candidate, do I want to have this guy on my bandwagon? And what's so bad is, for whatever gains he made helping the country, he could actually be hurting the country, putting us in even deeper debt. And look, he's not going to suffer. He's going to be fine. And here's the other thing. Even if he had $1 billion, he's 80 years old, okay? And he will be treated to certain things, from Secret Service protection and other things, health care, you name it, mass transportation whenever needed, as a former president. So there's a lot of wonderful things that come with it. Now, he could live into his 90s. Stranger things have happened. I get it. But I mean, really, when you look at him, does he have anything to fear? So he throws caution to the wind. I mean, he puts Jared Kushner in there. I mean, Pete Hegseth, all these different people, Marco Rubio, these are names, Carolyn Leavitt, who's been a superstar, who if I'm the president, I start escalating her vision. I start placing her in front of cameras and behind microphones. I start using her more than just your typical press secretary. She's been fantastic. But I just think all of the other pieces of the puzzle are going in the wrong direction. I'm just getting a bad vibe. Do you feel that way? Do you see what I see? Or am I making too much out of nothing? But I keep hearing Jared Kushner going to Islamabad to try to broker peace. I mean, what are the qualifications? I mean, J.D. Vance, vice president, I could see, but I think the reason, and you heard that clip from Carolyn Leavitt, unless he is needed, the reason he's not going, because he dropped the ball. He dropped the ball, and nobody wants to admit it. And the sad thing right now, who looks like the strongest person? Mehmet Oz, Robert Kennedy Jr., talking about health care in America and young people and nutrition and older people, Medicaid, Medicare. They are kind of taking the ball and running with it. And I'm going to have more to say on this whole health situation and nutrition. And, I've seen Senate panel committees try to dress down Robert Kennedy Jr. Look, I know he's had past issues. I know members of his own family don't like him. But do you understand why he has a platform? It's not so much nutrition has failed us. It's not so much what people are buying for their children that's hurting them and why the obesity rate is at an all-time high. It gets back to what I said earlier. We've done this to our children because we've made it easy for little Johnny and Jane. Play video games. Don't just watch a couple of hours worth of cartoons on a Saturday. Do all-day cartoons, into the night, video games. Eat your junk food. You don't have to go outside. Do you know, I can tell you of personal experiences that I know that there are children that get out for summer vacation and basically, other than maybe to go to a church service, never leave their house. Look, when we were growing up, how many can you relate to this? And I was thinking about this just last night. We're about a month out from kids starting to get out of school, to be done, finished for the summer. We never stayed home. We never were in the house. Yeah, when your dad got up and went to work, you kind of faked it a little bit like you were up, and then you jumped back in bed and you got up around 11, and then your feet didn't hit that floor of your home until you got back for a quick dinner, and then you were back out again, playing games, swimming, riding bikes, doing stuff, and then you had chores around your house. I mean, Ken was talking about lawn services. There were no lawn services when we grew up. I mean, can you imagine your parents hiring somebody to cut your grass? I mean, you took out the trash. You never left the house unless your bed was made. And I tried to instill all of this into my kids, and thank goodness, for the most part, it happened. But I can understand why it didn't. And I've let my kids back in the day play video games a little bit too long at times because I was exhausted. But I always found time before the day was over to get them up, get them outside, and whether I had to play a little basketball, wiffle ball, do something, take a walk, ride a bike, I did it. But my dad never did that with me. This is one of the reasons why we're having such trouble in this country. And I get upset sometimes when they start trying to blame brands and labeling and content. It's just that we have really drilled down what it is to be mobile and to be moving and to actually do physical labor. Even when you were a young kid, how many of you got a summer job from the time you were 15 to 18 to college and beyond? Lifeguard at the swimming pool, working for the Department of Recreation, the street department, the township, filling potholes, doing something, picking up trash, the local grocery store, the local McDonald's. Kids don't. Why do you think there are so many signs planted out there? Help wanted. These are jobs that teenagers should be just gobbling up, but they're not because we have let them get away with it. And when you are a couch potato, you become a couch potato. And that's why so much recognition is being given to those two gentlemen. Mesmet Oz is on with Margaret Brennan on Face the Nation tomorrow. Why? Because people are now starting to realize we've got a health crisis in this country. And that's why people are complaining about health care. It's not so much the price. It's about people are sick. They're not being proactive and taking care of themselves. 866-391-1020. Some lines open, and your calls are coming up next. Good morning.
Join KDKA Radio next Saturday at noon for Minority Health Matters, a monthly look at health disparities in the African American community. It's brought to you by Central Outreach Wellness Center, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
News Radio, KDKA, Sports.
Sports brought to you by Coons Market, a Pittsburgh tradition. Second round of the draft yesterday. The Steelers selected with the 47th overall pick in the second round Jeremy Bernard, wide receiver from Alabama. In the third round, they took quarterback Drew Aller and also Dylan Everett, a cornerback from Georgia, along with an offensive lineman, Jennings Dunker, out of Iowa. Pens do or die tonight against Philadelphia as they are down 3-0 in their first-round playoff series. Bucks Brewers yesterday. How about a happy birthday for Connor Griffin? He celebrated with 3 hits, including his first-ever homer. Pirates beat the Brewers 6-0. Tonight, Game 2 against Milwaukee. You can hear it on 93.7 The Fan. Zurich Classic in New Orleans through 2 rounds, tied at the top spot at 16 under. Alex Smalley and Hayden Springer. More sports, 93.7thefan.com.
Here's a tale of Tina searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Tell Good RX Road and hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
I'll put it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline. not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
Starting a home improvement project? Before you build a deck, plant a tree, or put up a fence, remember to call 811. Professionals from Underground Utilities like Peoples will mark your lines with flags so you can dig safely. Whether you're doing the work yourself or hiring a professional, calling 811 before you dig is free for homeowners. And it's the law. Call 811 3 days before you dig to keep you and your family safe. Peoples, an essential utilities company.
Ouch! Checked from behind. Man, that's gotta hurt.
I'd hire Morgan & Morgan if I were them.
What?
Yeah, Dan, America's largest injury law firm. They serve up justice, ice, cold, law. Know what I mean?
I guess.
Their gloves come off when they fight for you.
Okay.
I'm talking a settlement slapshot.
Shouldn't we be talking about the game?
Yeah, Dan. Morgan & Morgan. Proud sponsor of the Pittsburgh Penguins. Offices Pittsburgh.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-390-1164. 800-390-1164. 800-390-1164.
Where Pittsburgh comes to talk. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
All right, 866-391-1020. Here's George in Clairton. So, George, what do you make of all of this? Good morning and welcome.
Well, Rob, it's 2 months ago that we got involved in this, not 2 weeks ago. And I was behind it, more so for the troops, not exactly for the Donald, because I know what happens with him, and I know how he gets swayed, and that's what happened. It's not panning out, and what we're seeing is Iran is a lot tougher. I mean, these countries have been around for centuries. We ridicule them. We're ethnocentric nowadays. I'm speaking in generalizations because I don't believe this, but we view everybody like USA. Okay, that's well and good. These other countries have been around for thousands of years. They're not celebrating 250. Okay, they've been around for centuries, more than centuries. I don't even know. I mean, we could call them millenniums. Okay. They know what they're doing. They're one type of people, too. There's something to be said for that. I remember Nakasone said that from Japan back in 88, and said that's why Japan's then, not so much now. We're kicking our tail because they were one type of people. But there's something to be said when there's one way in your thinking. And, we didn't go in there because it was some kind of a charity and a humanity thing for the Iranian people. I don't believe that. We went in there because we thought we didn't clean up all the nukes and whatever material, or we're still looking for material that we didn't get last June. And I'm sure last June was another distraction. There's always distractions besides the money there is to be made with wars once they get established. This one hasn't yet. So,
well, but here's the thing. Finish what you started. We just don't finish anything. I mean, and if you let this regime stay in power, you've accomplished nothing.
Well, this is the American way. I learned this when I was in New York in '84. I worked for a general contractor. And what they did, what I got to see they did, instead of working with one job, and I was just learning this job. I was working with carpenters. I was their lump, equivalent to being like a cement tender, mason tender if you work with the bricklayers. So we would jump around after we got established a little bit, and what that was all about was just to keep those initial monies coming in. And then it was a catch-up game, and then your reputations are almost getting destroyed if you had bad weather or something else. That's what we do. We're not finishers, okay? We're entrepreneurs at best, but to see something through to fruition doesn't happen too often. Well, I'd like to write that down, but it's true. I've been thinking about that for 4 years. That's when I left Pittsburgh. That's when the Stiller Nation started expanding. And, I was in Long Island, New York, and my aunt had a sports bar there before they were even called that then. But that's what I see. That's what we do. We're always firing something else. We never pause, rest, and reflect. And that's what I was going to try to do. Go back to me 10 years ago. I was in the Donald's corner. I remember leaving, taking care of my mom then, doing her meds, calling her meds into the old medicine shop on Saturdays. I worked in a restaurant at night, but I left then. It was about 30 days before the primaries because I wanted to switch over to Republican just to vote for the Donald in the primaries. That has since changed for several reasons, but that's what I try to do because I thought that was the true blue way to do things, and that's why I don't like the way our political system's set up. You know, you can't vote outside of party lines from time to time. But that being said, I gave him a chance. And by the time 2018 come around, that party, that grand old party, took a shellacking, and I really feel it's going to happen again.
Well, and I think that's why he's backpedaling, because he's being pushed and he's being told, look, you know, we helped you get elected, but you're going to be gone. And if you don't play ball with us, everything that we've worked for is going to be down the drain. Because if the Democrats get back in, say a Josh Shapiro, he'll go 2 terms, and they have so much young talent coming up. I mean, it's everywhere in the House, in the Senate. The Republicans will never see the Oval Office again in my lifetime. That's how important this midterm is for him.
You didn't say that a couple months ago.
I know. Because of what I've witnessed. I tell it the way it is. I'm witnessing a president who is backpedaling right now, and that's not good.
I think there's a term in Italian. That's what I call it. I told the producer. I said, there's a term in Italian my nonna used to say, and it's called rimbambida. You ever hear that? It's not a swear word. It kind of means senile. I think he's starting to slip. And it can happen to any of us. I'm 69 and a half as of May 28th. So, I mean, you know, Mr. Biden, he was not the same. I saw him in 2019, right around now, April 26th, whatever that Monday was, when he came to the Firemen's Union Station in Lawrenceville, I guess that was. He was not the same guy that he was 6-7 years later.
Well, I mean, here's the thing, and this is another shining example of you can't have presidents that are pushing 80 or 80 years old. I mean, you and I are too old to be president. I mean,
yeah, I don't want to be president now. When Obama was, I kind of had that kind of muster where I wanted to.
Well, we were young. I mean, we were 10 years, 15 years younger. I mean, there's a big difference.
20,
Listen,
20,
I tell people all the time, you know, people come up to me, oh, I'm 54, I'm 55. I'm like, hey, you have no idea the difference between 54, 55, and 65. It's night and day. Night and day. I mean, I feel great, and I can still do anything I could ever do, maybe even better in some cases, but I also know where I am and how the carpet could be pulled out from underneath me at any second, because as you get older, there's more of a chance of it happening. I mean, if you're 30, there's more of a chance of getting sick than you were 18. I'm just saying you can't have somebody running the country who's 80 years old. You can't do it. And if Joe Biden would have said, I'm a one-term president, Kamala Harris would have done a whole lot better. They threw her under the bus, believe me.
She wasn't ready. And I'll tell you one thing with Shapiro, he still has a bit of youth to him. I don't even know his age. Is he 50?
Oh, yeah. He's in his 50s.
Okay. Well, he's around there. Hegseth, we guessed his age at one time. We say he was about 45. That's some youth right there on different ends of the spectrum, so to speak. But if Shapiro would come into play, I think that's going to be a tough hurdle, too. I do. That would open up a lot for what we have.
Well, let me tell you. If I'm Stacey Garrity, I'm happy that the president supported me, but unless he starts changing his whole thought process and who he is, I wouldn't want him out campaigning for me. And I'll tell you what's got me perplexed, and nobody seems to want to jump in on this, but how is all of a sudden our Henry Kissinger, Jared Kushner? I mean, think about it. How is this guy the biggest and strongest voice in the room? Why is it we're sending Jared Kushner to Islamabad to try to broker a peace deal? And why are we brokering a peace deal? We want this regime out. Here's the peace deal. We'll stop bombing if you all leave and let the Iranian people run your country and you let the oil flow. That's it. End of story. What happened to that? And then making excuses about how long. This is not World War II. This thing should have been over by now. 866-391-1020. Rob Taylor coming up next with that news, and then we get right back at it. And we've got room for your phone calls right now. 866-391-1020.
Suffering from peripheral neuropathy? Learn how over 15,000 sufferers regained their comfort, mobility, and quality of life with Tri-State Neuropathy Center's successful treatment plan that is FDA-cleared, non-invasive, and drug-free. Here's Sean Ritchie, DC, and Tri-State's founder about one of their many satisfied patients.
One thing I've learned about people that get numb with their neuropathy, they have balance issues, just like Bob from Gibsonia. His numbness got so bad, he started to have to shuffle and was starting to have some falls. After completing our FDA-cleared treatment program, he is doing so much better. In fact, he was at his friend's house and he was at the American Legions, and they couldn't believe the difference that they saw in him.
Tri-State Neuropathy Centers help Bob. Let them help you next. Call 724-940-9000 for a free consultation. That's 724-940-9000. Tri-State Neuropathy Centers, the leader in treating peripheral neuropathy. Learn more at marydanston.com.
You wanted to be cool, which led you to smoking, which led to a pack a day. Then you met that special someone, which led to starting a life with them, which led to wanting to live longer, which led to quitting. Then you heard you may be at risk for lung cancer, which led you to getting a low-dose CT scan. If you smoked, get scanned. Talk to your doctor and learn more at savedbythescan.org. Brought to you by the American Lung Association and the Ad Council.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It is 59 degrees now at Pittsburgh International at 6 o'clock. I'm Rob Taylor. These last 3 days of draft week have been sort of a dry run for the brand new Arts Landing Park. News Radio KDK's Pat Septak has more on officials, what they've learned.
Pittsburgh Cultural Trust CEO Kendra Whitlock Ingram says people really love the playground at Arts Landing.
That was the thing we heard the most from people. Public restrooms and a playground, public playground were the things that people really wanted.
She tells Colin Dunlap on KDKA that draft week exceeded their expectations and that they plan to do a debriefing after the Pitt block party to determine what changes, if any, should be made.
People have been making lists of, people are using this entrance more than that entrance, or one of the things we heard is like, we need that food truck, or people have been requesting this. The water filling stations have also been really popularly used, so we probably need some more signage for that because we get a lot of questions about it.
Next up, the Three Rivers Arts Festival. Ingram says expect a big announcement on some special guests in the next couple of weeks. Pat Septak, News Radio KDKA.
Newly revamped downtown getting rave reviews from Pittsburghers for its cleanliness and safety record during this draft. But many seem to be asking, can city officials keep it going way after the draft is over? Here's Pittsburgh Mayor Corey O'Connor.
Yes, we can.
You can.
Look at this stuff you're already focused on. Day one, it's the details.
Yep.
It wasn't just, lot of this stuff was done prior to the draft, but we get the benefit after. So it's building off that momentum. Continuing to work with the universities. What startups do they see there? How do we get them to locate? It's now telling the Pittsburgh story.
Mayor telling Marty Griffin on KDK Radio that the city will be able to keep the momentum going thanks to its partners like the University of Pittsburgh. Well, Penn State University could slash 12% of its undergraduate academic programs this fall. The university has hired an outside firm to assess its academics and organizational functions. Up to 49 of Penn State's 403 baccalaureate and associate degree programs could go away, with up to 39 of those cuts happening at the satellite campuses. 10 programs will be cut at the main campus in State College. Cuts would be for low student demand. Penn West University's 3 campuses in the state could see some art-related undergraduate majors go away as well. KDK Radio News Time at 6:03. The AccuWeather forecast next.
Pittsburgh's very own board-certified and licensed hypnotherapist Dan Vitchoff of the PA Hypnosis Center is here to help you. He has helped train U.S. Olympic team members control their brains, stay relaxed, focused, and in control, giving them the edge for the gold. He's recognized by many organizations around the world as one of the top hypnotherapists anywhere. He has gotten over 3,000 people to give up cigarettes for good in the last 22 years. He's helped folks even who've tried gastric bypass to lose weight. He can help you and give you a 98% success guarantee. Call 724-934-8446. That's Dan Vitchoff, the PA Hypnosis Center. Mention KDKA and get $50 off any program. But call for a free consultation today, 724-934-8446. The PA Hypnosis Center with Dan Vitchoff. Make that call today, 724-934-8446.
It's time to spring into deals at Lowe's. Freshen up your yard with Stay Green Premium 2 cubic foot mulch. 5 bags for $10. Then get what you need to keep clothes, food, and dishes fresh with up to 35% off select major appliances. Plus, save an additional $100 on select laundry pairs. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/6. Mulch offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
You just testified under oath you're getting more fiber in your diet, and it was easy. Where is this additional fiber coming from?
Mira Fiber Gummies.
Objection!
It's true. Mira Fiber has 8 grams of fiber to help me get the fiber I need in a day, plus 4 B vitamins for metabolism support, all in one serving.
Overruled.
My gut rests its case.
Oh, that's my line.
Find Mirafiber today at your local retailer from the makers of Miralax. Mirafiber supports metabolism of carbs, fats, and proteins. Serving size is 4 gummies.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Today brings more clouds and less warmth to kick off the weekend with a couple of thunder showers around and a high of 65. And those clouds largely remain in place as we dry out tonight, the low 47. For tomorrow, expect sunshine to gradually return, the high 66, with a nice Monday featuring more sunshine and a high of 72. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist LaTroy Thornton, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Well, you're the person I couldn't wait to talk to all week and now into the early weekend. Brother Marlon, great job. New Pittsburgh Courier, other correspondents. I've been following all the social media stuff. Rob Taylor, talk to me. I'm sure we're in the heart of it all. Big couple of days for Pittsburgh, huh?
Some of the best 2 days that I've definitely experienced since my return to Pittsburgh about 9 years ago. I thought it was just outstanding being able to walk downtown and just basically take that walk from basically Market Square all the way through the Clemente Bridge, and then once you get to the North Shore, make that left, and just you're walking all through the crowd and over there towards the Draft Theater stage and kind of near the river. To me, I thought it was incredible. Day 1, day 2, just as incredible. And to see, we had over 320,000 people, according to the NFL, on night 1 on Thursday. But then you look at Friday, and I don't know exactly what the number was last night, but, I mean, you look at those overhead shots, and if you were on General Robinson Street over there near the Tequila Cowboy and Stage AE later on that Friday night, there's just so many people, everybody seemingly behaving themselves and just having a good time and taking in this, as people say, once in a lifetime event. But, Rob, the funny part about all this is everything that the public officials were saying about, hey, take public transportation, don't park, don't drive into downtown. I think pretty much everybody, most everybody, they didn't drive downtown. And then you realize there was all types of room downtown, and it I think the message worked because, it seemed like a lot of people just took those bus flyers in the 99E, 99W, 99N, 99S. Those were the big hits along with the T. Now, those are some great ideas right there from PRT. So it really, to me, worked out those first 2 days.
So the entertainment, Wiz Khalifa, Bret Michaels, I mean, you had all these different Steelers past coming out. I mean, I don't think it could have been better. I mean, and everybody was in control. The police did a great job, mounted police, you name it, they were there on foot. It just was a very calming situation. But when they would do these drone shots and you would see that sea of humanity and you would think to yourself, how did they get all those people in one place? But they did, and they all got out. And PRT, you can't say enough, and all the opportunities because of names like Sheets and that who gave people the opportunity to ride for free. And, you know, as I was out last couple of days working and doing a bunch of stuff to tie into all of this, you know, you see the signs, you know, this is the shuttle where you come to this parking lot up there in Cranberry or wherever. So everybody kind of followed the rules of the road. So if there was ever a preparation that paid off with the administration and the city workers, it really did pay off.
It really did pay off. I mean, Arts Landing looks nice, very nice. There were a lot of little things happening downtown and other spaces. Market Square looks remarkable. You know, obviously we've never had a draft here, so you weren't really sure how it was going to turn out. But mainly the thing I saw was that I thought downtown was just going to be packed everywhere.
But you can move.
But what we learned is that downtown was pretty much only packed around the Roberto Clemente Bridge, that area over there near Heinz Hall, on your way to the North Shore. And I think another thing we realized as Pittsburghers like myself is there is a lot of room over there next to Acrisure Stadium if you don't have cars in the parking lot,
taking up the space.
Obviously, when Steeler games and Pirate games happen, you can park in those areas, so it always feels congested over there. But you take out all the parking for 3 days, and you know what? There's a nice little flat piece of space over there for Pittsburgh.
So there were a lot of things going on outside the city itself, okay? You know, there were people partying and what have you. And it just, and I was actually in a get-go early this morning, a little after 3. The attendant next to about 8 hotels had a Steeler gear on, okay, and had a Pirate hat on. Those hotels were packed down there in the Beaver Valley. People were literally filling up hotels in Beaver County to come to this event.
And another thing I learned over these first 2 days, to me, in other drafts, you saw a lot of people from different teams.
Right.
No doubt about this one. Of all the fans that have been down there, at least 85 to 90% have been straight Steeler fans. Some, of course, coming in from
out of town,
Ireland and everything, and they are Steeler fans. But, I thought maybe you'd see like a whole lot of maybe, Ravens, Bengals, Browns, Bills, and you saw some of that. But for the most part, I'd say 85 to 90% of the fans that have been on the downtown and North Shore, straight Steeler fans all the way.
So I thought maybe, unless it happened some other time, but I saw something on your Facebook page, New Pittsburgh Courier, Taste of the Hill.
Yes, there's...
Where's the samples? I thought you brought something. But that looked really special, man.
Yeah, there's a couple, spots where there's like majority African-American businesses that are setting up shop, vendors. Of course, you have B. Marshall over there on the north side, right there next to CCAC. At Allegheny Commons Park West. That'll be there again today from noon until I think about 8. And then what you're talking about, a taste of the historic Hill District, that took place on Wiley Avenue Thursday, took place Friday, and it takes place again today, noon to 8. And then the third place where a lot of African-American businesses is right on Smithfield Street, the place called Emerald City. There's another place that's got some vendors. So yeah, there's 3 locations in addition to of course you have the NFL-led Point State Park draft experience, which is fantastic Steelers country. A lot of people like that. Red carpet was nice on Thursday, seeing some of the athletes coming out in their Sunday best right before the draft, the day one. So all in all, I think it's just been outstanding, a great look for the city. Rich Eisen on the NFL Network.
Oh yeah,
he was going crazy on those overhead shots of the sister bridges. So Pittsburgh just really shining. And today it's going to shine again. In the daylight. 12 o'clock is when it starts, the draft.
What did you think about some of the picks? Drew Aller, were you shocked?
Shocked.
Yeah, me too.
I'm thinking Will Howard.
Yeah, he's got to be thinking, well, wasn't I going to be the guy in waiting here? But they're both big quarterbacks, and we've had some success with those big, strong quarterbacks.
I love the Steeler in-house reaction, the fans out there when Jermaine, what's his last name? The receiver that the Steelers got in the second round, but
Brown.
Yeah, Jermaine Brown. Yeah, the crowd loved that, trying to get a receiver because obviously there were reports that the Steelers were trying to get Mekhi Lemon.
Yeah, and then the Philadelphia Eagles did an end around on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they got, I tell you what, they did okay. The Drew Aller thing shocks me, but I think there's a method to the madness there. They're going to make those two compete, but they would hope that maybe Rodgers comes back to do a little mentoring, even though he says he doesn't mentor. I think that they're going to let him maybe come back and let him mentor, and may the best man win it moving forward. But if I'm Mason Rudolph, I might be wanting to check out Zillow, and that's okay. I mean, he'll be okay. He'll find a job, but it could be Aaron, Will, and Drew Aller. And that's not too shabby. I know a lot of people are saying, why? But you know what blew me away? And we're going to talk about this in the Coons Market Black and Gold Sunday show tomorrow. 9 offensive linemen taken in round 1. That hasn't happened since 1968.
I guess teams are, gotta protect these quarterbacks. I mean, that's your heart and soul right there. If you're not protecting the quarterbacks, if you can't, get that run game going, I don't think just passing anymore. There was a time there when you had Kurt Warner and, just pass your way. But I think you've seen lately, right, with a lot of these bigger running backs in the league, that you got to make sure you have that run game. So these offensive linemen, maybe they can push the people back.
This Maxie Hannah-Shore out of Arizona State, these guys are like mountains. They're huge. And think about in recent years, Broderick Jones, Fatanu, Frazier, they basically have gone O-line just about every year.
China, it starts there. Rob Pratt can't protect the quarterback, can't run. What are we doing?
Well, I tell you, I just, and by the way, New Pittsburgh Courier, great job, man.
Oh, yes. We've been out. I think we've got about 15, 16 people just covering all types of angles. Even have some Point Park University students that are helping out. So I'm excited for day number 3 coming up later today.
Yeah, me too. And KDKA Radio, Odyssey Radio Row, 93.7 at Fan Y, 108, 100.7 Star. Just fantastic. Ellen Gamble, Traffic, Margot Rensel, Traffic, Trevin Jones. I mean, it worked, man. It really worked. We're not done yet, but listen, just to be able to get through what we did. I mean, think about it. Green Bay last year, $275. We tacked on another $50,000. $325. That's a lot of people, man. I mean, a lot of people.
Today's going to be a big family day. A lot of families who going to come to Pittsburgh and check out the draft on the daytime with the kids and everything. So excited to see that as well. And let's hope that we can total the 3 days over 775,000 so we can beat Detroit in 2024 and be the leader for the most people to ever attend an NFL
Boy,
draft.
they do. These fans love football, don't they?
Oh, I was just looking around, walking around, and just saying to myself, I'm so happy I'm a Steelers fan.
Well, and then you've got this Pirate team who's winning, and you got a kid who turned 20 yesterday. Connor Griffin gets 3 hits, hits his first Major League homer. I mean, the Penguins could just maybe live to play one more game before the lights are turned out. That would be nice. But, man, we're doing okay in this city.
We're really doing nice. And people say, you guys just found the money to get a new park and renovate. Well, that's what you're supposed to do.
Listen, somebody said to me the other day, you knew Bob O'Connor, you knew Judy O'Connor probably better than anyone. Why don't you get Corey on more often? I don't need to get him on. He's on all the time with everybody else. I mean, he's been on this radio station. I mean, I look up, he's on Channel 2, sitting with Ken Rice. He's with Marty, Colin. I mean, the guy's everywhere, man.
Yeah, and the city really is shining. I mean, really looking good.
And the city workers, you got to give these people, because, I mean, they worked their tail off. And, I mean, they have done some extra hours overtime. And the police, just to be that presence and to be out there and that calming effect. And it just, I don't know, everything just really worked well. And watch how quickly they cleaned it up. And as Corey said in that cut, you had that voice cut, we're going to benefit after this long term.
Yes.
We just got to keep the ball rolling, you know?
Yeah, that new Arts Landing, that's going to be something, like you said, where the
everybody's
Three Rivers
talking
Arts
about
Festival,
that. They love it.
The University of Pittsburgh having their block party there today.
Oh, cool.
This afternoon. So,
hey, just take a deep breath. You did a good job. All right, listen, let me get to a break. We'll come back. I want to talk to you on the phones until 7. Then we get into our Pittsburgh Works programming. But I can't say enough. Job well done. One more day to go, but Pittsburgh has truly outshined. Just done an incredible job. We'll be back.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
News Radio, KDKA, Sports.
Sports brought to you by Coons Market, a Pittsburgh tradition. Second round of the draft yesterday. The Steelers selected with the 47th overall pick in the second round. Jeremy Bernard, wide receiver from Alabama. In the third round, they took quarterback Drew Aller and also Dylan Everett, a cornerback from Georgia, along with an offensive lineman, Jennings Dunker, out of Iowa. Pens do or die tonight against Philadelphia as they are down 3-0 in their first-round playoff series. Bucks Brewers yesterday. How about a happy birthday for Connor Griffin? He celebrated with 3 hits, including his first-ever homer. Pirates beat the Brewers 6-0. Tonight, Game 2 against Milwaukee. You can hear it on 93.7 The Fan. Zurich Classic in New Orleans through 2 rounds, tied at the top spot at 16 under. Alex Smalley and Hayden Springer. More sports, 93.7thefan.com.
In Pittsburgh, Chase is proud to root for the home team because they're our team too. We cheer from the bleachers and on the sidelines. We cheer for gymnasts and quarterbacks. And with more than 25 local Chase branches and 5,000 nationwide, we are right beside you, Pittsburgh. Neighborhood bankers, digital tools, national strength. Chase, make more of what's yours.
JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Hey folks, it's Marty. Nasco Roofing, the region's roofing leader. Wow, they're good. They continue to exceed customer expectation. For instance, Charles from Bethel Park highly recommends Nasco. Charles was pleased with Nasco's exemplary customer service and the quality of their work. Nasco has satisfied thousands like Charles. Now's the time to get Nasco on your roof. Call Nasco Roofing, 412-373-2000, 412-373-2000. Most jobs done in a day. Special financing available. NASCO, NASCO.
Pump up the volume. Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
For the best view of the draft, it's Lamont. Celebrate with Lamont's City of Champions menu April 21st through the 26th. Watch the draft from Lamont's TVs and excellent sound system. Avoid the crowds and traffic. Regular menu not available. Visit LamontPittsburgh.com/upcoming.
The 50,000-watt voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
All right, back at it with your Pratt Pack. Let's go to Robert in Plum. Robert, how are you? Good morning. Welcome to the show.
I agree with you that the Pittsburgh police did a nice job and that everything seems to be very well run there. I will agree with you on that. The only thing I will disagree with you is that I don't know what you want. We don't have long wars anymore. Trump has done an incredible job. He's stopped. Like look what he's done. He got Cuba. He can do anything he wants with Cuba. He took Venezuela. He took Iran. He took Canada. Canada wants to come with us. They just keep on voting the people in there. I mean, Trump, there's no, real wars. The only problem is nobody wants to put boots on the ground because then we'd have to take control of that country. Nobody wants to take control of Iran. I mean, Iran just has to take care of itself. Now, as far as Jared Kushner is concerned, he's a businessman. That's why they're sending him over there. J.D. Vance is not a businessman, no. And Kushner is a businessman, and this is all business over there with this oil and everything like that. And as far as your next topic about people and food and everything like that, yes, our country needs to lose weight. That should be our primary goal, is getting these kids out there and working. We should cut off the cell phones with the kids. First things first, cut these cell phones off. And the other thing is we have to get better products in this country. We're not making anything anymore. Here, a typical example was like Sara Lee bread. They're out of here. They're leaving Pennsylvania. They're going to another state. Why? Taxes. Our taxes are hurting us, and our economy is hurting us. The taxes is what the problem is with everybody. I mean, these school taxes are getting out of hand. Like 6%, 3%, 10%. I mean, this is a lot of money to people here. It's not that the houses are going up in value that much. It's that the school taxes go there, so then the property value has to go up. And nobody wants to talk about that issue. I mean, that's the problem we have in our country. There's no substance here in our country. We need people building things. We need entrepreneurs. We need people getting out there and saying, hey, you know what? I can build this. This is what we need in this country. Again, I keep on hammering this home to everyone, is that when you talk about the Frick and Carnegie, those were businessmen. We don't have that today. We have people who come in, stay for about a year or two, and then they leave. Everybody's like shifting. Everybody's like, okay, we bought the company, and now we're going to stay about a year or two, and then we're going to leave. And that's what I keep seeing everything happening, is that, a typical example is Spirit Airline. They're talking about doing a bailout with Spirit Airline. For what? That's just an empty promise there that they're going to try and keep jobs here. There's no guarantee. What they should do is merge with somebody else. Spirit Airlines should merge either with the Delta or U.S. Air. We need something like that merging where we get the commitment that they'll stay for about 10 years. There's no commitment to stay here in Pittsburgh because of the taxes. I don't know. How do you feel about it, Rob?
Well, listen, I think it's a good thing they're going to bail out Spirit Airlines. And, hey, that's Arnold Palmer Airport. That's a lot of workers. And when you merge, you know what happens. They always trim the fat, as you say. And usually the company that you gobble up, that is the least strong company in the partnership, is the one that sometimes falls to the wayside. And we can ill afford to do that because tourism is still a huge part of what we do in Western Pennsylvania, and Spirit Airlines gives people the chance, especially the snowbirds who spend that winter in Florida because of no state income tax. It gives them an affordable way to get there. So I'm glad that he did that, and I think in the big picture it's good. And look, Arnold Palmer Latrobe, his namesake, that airport, a lot of people work there. I've had them on the air many times. So if not for anything else other than that, I like that idea because they get to stand alone a little bit longer. But as far as property tax, this has been one of my sticklers for a very long time. There are many people, Robert, who work their entire life, to burn that mortgage. But what ends up happening, the reason they have to sell their home is because their taxes are bigger and larger and more expensive than their mortgage ever was. So that trend has to change. And the only way that changes is by creating jobs. And this is what's frustrating me about President Trump and why I think he's lost his way, because he's not concentrating on what's happening within our borders. He keeps going outside of our borders, and I thought he was doing something for the greater good for the Iranian people and to control the flow of oil, to benefit everybody, actually to do something that'll work on the global stage, meaning the global economy. And, we go in there with our military, in my opinion, is the best of the best, in which this thing should have been over and done by now, and now it's being drug out, and he's talking about, making comparisons to World War II. This isn't World War II. This isn't the European theater. This isn't the Pacific theater. This is Iran, okay, in which the 90 million people want you there to free them from the tyranny of this regime. And what you're doing is you're talking peace talks with your son-in-law, Jared Kushner, talking about Well, let's see what we can do. The only way this works is if that regime is gone. Makes no sense. 866-391-1020.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-965-6698. 800-965-6698 or biglou.com.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell. Licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
For generations, you've listened to us in your kitchen, catching baseball games on your front porch, and ending your day as your bedtime buddy. Now, you can watch us every day on your TV with our new KDKA Radio YouTube page or by clicking on KDKARadio.com. It's presented by Metropolitan Windows. Same great content, more live visuals. The voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
It is 59 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 6:30. I'm Rob Taylor. A child has died after they were hit by a vehicle in Rochester, Beaver County. Emergency crews were called to Pennsylvania Avenue around 5 o'clock Friday afternoon about the incident. Now, Tony Celeste is the Rochester Borough Manager, telling KDKA Radio this description.
The SUV was coming down an alley by the Rochester Turners, and the little boy was right there and ran right into the SUV because the SUV was going super fast, hit him, and the SUV just took off.
As of now, the alleged suspect is not in custody. Sources say the child was 9 years old. No other details about the child have been released. Well, the NFL Draft, of course, attracting thousands of visitors to Pittsburgh. And News Radio KDK's David Ballarado talked to tourists to find out their thoughts on our city.
And they're giving the city glowing reviews. This football fan from Syracuse found a lot to like.
I think their stadiums are just being constructed actually in the downtown area are a lot nicer. And then the construction of the stadiums themselves, it's more like beautiful architecture instead of just trying to cram as many people as possible.
This fan from Indianapolis liked being able to see Acrisure Stadium, something he couldn't do at the draft in Green Bay. And he's been getting around on foot and by bike.
Glad I brought the bike. I had 17,000 steps yesterday and rode 8 miles. And I've got to see everything. So I'm going to take it easy today.
Other fans said the one most noticeable thing about Pittsburgh, the people are friendly. David Ballarado, News Radio, KDKA.
Governor Josh Shapiro was in Pittsburgh Friday to visit the newly unveiled Arts Landing on day 2 of the draft.
It was like a Goodyear tire shop or something that was falling apart. Now look at this, people hanging out, they're happy. And the most beautiful thing about an urban park like this is you're gonna show up, meet somebody you didn't know, you just are enjoying this wonderful public space and coming together. It's an amazing thing.
Governor telling Marty Griffin on KDKA Radio it was his goal to invest in Pittsburgh 3 primary community gathering places: create Arts Landing, invest in Market Square, and reinvest in Point State Park. All 3 of those community spaces open just in time for this NFL draft. KDK Radio News Time at 6:33. The AccuWeather forecast coming up next.
Here's the tale of Tina, searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Tell Good RX Road and hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
I'd put it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Today brings a couple of thunder showers to the area with a cloudy and cooler start to the weekend and a high of 65 with clouds for tonight as well and a low of 47, leading to a cloudy start tomorrow before some sun returns through the day and a high of 66 with a nice Monday in store featuring much more sun, the high 72. For AccuWeather, I'm LaTroy Thornton, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Down to just a couple of more segments of Open Talk. Been a very busy morning today, talking about the draft, talking about what's going on with these peace talks, talking about our president. Everything, we've got you covered. Love to hear from you here in a couple of moments. 866-391-1020. Here is Kathy in Imperial. Good morning, Kath.
Good morning. How are you, Rob?
I'm good.
Well, let me just dive right in here about the Jared Kushner thing. Okay, you got to remember that Jared was a consultant in Trump's first term as well. I don't think that this is anything to do with a reflection on the inability of J.D. Vance to do his job at all. Jared is Donald's family. We know that. And in the position Donald Trump is in, I imagine it's very hard to find people that you can fully trust to do things, to do whatever it is, especially important things like this. Jared is Jewish. Jared has an investment in his heart about his own people, and there's a passion there and a drive there for him to want to see this happen, not only for the Jewish people, but he has a personal investment. I remember seeing a video of he and Ivanka after the October 7th attacks. They literally went there, walked through the area where these people were massacred, and sat with the people, heard their stories. There's a very, very personal investment on top of it all. So for him to be being sent, I think is appropriate. And again, like I said, he was involved in the first term with President Trump. This isn't new. When it comes to the motivation of October 7th, a lot of people, they forget about it. But first of all, if you fast forward to the present, Iran backs Hamas financially and militarily, gives them weapons, what have you. there's a lot of intricacies going on right now, I believe, obviously, that we don't know about. And when you look at the fact that we are involved with Iran right now and this whole war that's going on there are some commonalities, some things that overlap each other that all fit together as one big picture with Jared, being over there now. So, and being sent to do some negotiating. So, I think it makes all the sense in the world. On top of it all, we don't have inside information on what's going on. We just get, a very limited amount, and as we should, because, when you're at war, you can't be telling the whole wide world, what you're doing and why when you're the president, So anyway, I think that that is one of the biggest reasons why Jared is being the person that's there right now doing that. All of those things combined make sense to me.
Well, I don't know. I just feel that this guy who has really led in a very strong manner and has gotten things happening quicker than any other president in my lifetime, he seems to be drifting a little bit. And I don't know, and you probably don't feel that way, and I respect that, but it just doesn't have the same mojo as it did. I don't know. It just seems like the air's been taken out a little bit.
Well, I think part of the reason for that is the cooperation that he expected isn't happening. It's really hard to get these things done without the cooperation because he can't do it by himself. He needs other countries to participate. He needs our allies to participate, and he has no control over that. He's working with what he has to work with. Had he gotten the cooperation that he needed with our allies and such, I think it would be a lot easier to be doing. But I think that his falling silent is wise. Think about it. Isn't that what everybody wanted? They're like, he constantly runs his mouth too much and he speaks too much. Now he's not. And I don't think it's because he's backpedaling. I think it's because maybe he's realizing that there's a lot more strength in that. I don't think it's evidence of him, as you said, that I would say, but I would like to believe that it's because he's seeing the wisdom in that. And plus he can't do it all. He can't do it all by himself. He needs cooperation. I don't think that cooperation's there like he had hoped it would be. If it was, it'd be a lot easier for him to be doing the full steam ahead persona that he usually does. But right now, he's not working with that. So that makes it a little hard to maintain that.
One of the things that I'm not buying in on is that, he's having mental issues, with his competency and, his stability. No. That's just that's ludicrous.
No, that's definitely not happening, clearly. But, we're dealing with the media, and they'll just do whatever they got to do. On the other hand, Joe Biden was blatantly mentally incompetent, and they pretended like he wasn't. So, yeah, there's that. That was like so hard to watch. But what
anyway, here's what I don't understand, Kathy, and maybe you can explain it to somebody else. I just don't know how we haven't won this thing. And I don't want to say that he's trying to be, a little bit more of a, how can I say, kinder individual or sympathetic. Somebody is pushing him to take his foot off the gas, because if our military cannot defeat Iran, we got a problem.
I would want to believe that it's because if he does the big sweep like everybody wants him to do, just get it done, that there's a threat to us. I think there must be a threat to us that we're not privy to, and that's a risk that he knows he would take. And I think that's probably the thing that holds him back. I think there must be some type of threat to us that has made him slow his pace, some type of real threat to us.
But aren't we supposed to be ahead of all of this stuff and be able to detect all of this stuff and seek and destroy any of these massive terrorists that are threatening our country? Haven't we learned anything since 9/11? I think he's the type of guy, or the guy that I have been supporting, would be say, okay, you push, we'll push harder. And I hope that he is not bowing down to this regime. If that is the case, I hope he isn't backpedaling because they've got him in a corner. Because he's let them up off the canvas a half a dozen times in 2 weeks.
I think it's strategy. I really do. It has to be. I really do. Because, I mean, come on, he's not timid. He's not like that. I don't think he's becoming timid. I think that it's a forced action, and I think that he is working on, strategy for the greater good for this nation. He always puts America first, and that's why I believe that there is something that we would suffer in a way that he doesn't want to put us in that position. But I don't think it's that this is going to be a dance that just drags on either. I really don't. I know that, but yeah, I think it's. I don't think we know because I don't think we can know. You can't if you're dealing with something as important as war, and you can't just tell all of us what's going on play by play. It's not safe for anybody, and you can't let the enemy know what we're doing. So I think that's why, why they have to do it the way they do it, especially in this day and age we live in where information can be known in a half a second all around the world. So you have to be very careful, I believe. But, yeah.
Well, I don't know.
There's a lot,
I'm just
a lot of variables.
I don't know. I'm just a little disappointed. Anyway, Kath, I appreciate your call. Got Cynthia in Florida. I just think he has become meek. And I never thought I would say that. He just doesn't seem to have the same fire. Just doesn't seem to have it. 866-391-1020. Your Pat Pat. Good morning.
It's the little things. The information you need. People you know. The little things that make a big difference. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA. News Radio. KDKA. Sports.
Sports brought to you by Coons Market, a Pittsburgh tradition. Second round of the draft yesterday. The Steelers selected with the 47th overall pick in the second round. Jeremy Bernard, wide receiver from Alabama. In the third round, they took quarterback Drew Aller and also Dylan Everett, a cornerback from Georgia, along with an offensive lineman, Jennings Dunker, out of Iowa. Pens do or die tonight against Philadelphia as they are down 3-0 in their first-round playoff series. Bucks Brewers yesterday. How about a happy birthday for Connor Griffin? He celebrated with 3 hits, including his first-ever homer. Pirates beat the Brewers 6-0. Tonight, Game 2 against Milwaukee. You can hear it on 93.7 The Fan. Zurich Classic in New Orleans through 2 rounds, tied at the top spot at 16 under. Alex Smalley and Hayden Springer. More sports, 93.7thefan.com.
Hi, Paul Alexander here to let you know that KDKA has planned a fabulous 5-day Arizona getaway this September, and it's filling up fast. My wife, Shelley, and I want you to join us for an unforgettable trip based in beautiful Flagstaff, a relaxed mountain town that makes the perfect home base. From there, we'll explore the incredible red rocks of Sedona, travel by rail to the breathtaking Grand Canyon, a bucket list spot that everyone needs to see at least once. And then we'll take in the stunning scenery around Lake Powell with its deep blue water and wide open views. It's the perfect mix of sightseeing, natural beauty, and plenty of time to just enjoy where we are. And September is truly the sweet spot. Comfortable weather, no summer crowds, and everything planned for you. No guessing, no stress. Just show up and enjoy Arizona. Space is limited. Seats are disappearing quickly. Visit travelwithkdk.com or call 800-383-3131. Again, travel with KDK.com or call 800-383-3131. Can't wait to see you there.
You know the rush when you reach that goal, when something you've worked for pays off. That's success. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why we offer a skills-based education that helps move your career forward. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Build your leadership and critical thinking skills. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Introducing Home Care Plus, a new subscription service from Lowe's that helps make life easier by giving members a hand with home maintenance. Let Lowe's tackle the tasks you keep meaning to do, like electric dryer vent cleaning, replacing hard-to-reach light bulbs, and more. Subscribe to Home Care Plus for just $99 a year and consider your to-do list done. Members get more at Lowe's. Available in select zip codes only. Cancel anytime. Non-refundable fee. Product purchase required. Terms and service restrictions apply. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
Tune in this Sunday morning at 8 for the Coons Cooking Hour with Rob Pratt and the Coons Market team when they discuss pork recipes for inside and outside cooking. It's the Coons Cooking Hour, presented by Coons Market, your hometown Pittsburgh grocer.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Pittsburgh's 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Busy couple of hours. We continue your Pratt Pack to roll on until 1 o'clock today. And let's go to Cynthia in Florida. Busy morning on the phone lines. Cynthia, how are you? Welcome to KDKA with your Pratt Pack.
Doing fine. Yep. I want to address, well, I'm glad Kathy mentioned Kushner and his wife going to the communities along the border. I just read an article this morning in the Times of Israel. People were storming the courts because they want an official 9/11 style investigation about what happened on October 7th. People over there know there was a stand down. Soldiers have testified they were told not to patrol that morning. Female border guards had been given warnings. They were told to be quiet or be fired. But as to Trump, and you're talking about his reticence, the people in the military are stopping him. The people wisely are trying to stop him. There was a report about a week ago that Trump wanted to use the nuclear codes, and General Dan Crane stopped him. And so a couple of days ago, Trump comes out, I don't plan to use nukes. They won't allow it. And then the Navy Secretary, Phelan, was fired. And I'm going to put this very bluntly. Phelan knows our naval ships over there are floating coffins. He knows what's going to happen. With the drones Iran has, with their hypersonic missiles they still have, with the mining of the Strait of Hormuz, Phelan knows. But that's why he got fired by Hegseth. This is insanity. And here's Kushner. His father was a criminal, tax evasion. He got no security clearance. He shouldn't be anywhere near this White House. Not the last administration, not this. So he and Witkoff going over there. The Iranians aren't going to meet with them. They're going to send messages like they did before through Pakistan. There's no face-to-face anything because they don't trust them. And that's why J.D. Vance wasn't sent back. Because here's Netanyahu in the Israeli paper. J.D. Vance reports to me every day. Why? Netanyahu is not the president of anything here. But he wasn't sent back because they didn't trust him anymore. So, yeah, it's a mess. And I do believe on this. I read this morning. Israel is waiting for an order from Trump to attack Iran again. So this is not a peace deal. Because Kushner and Witkoff don't want that. Because Netanyahu doesn't want it. But I'm glad for our military. They are stopping Trump so far. So,
let's see where it goes. But I definitely think he's kind of losing touch right now with reality. And the reality is you got to get a win for USA. You got to get a win for the home team. You got to. You cannot leave unless that regime is gone. End of story. All right, here we go. Right back to the phones. Great morning on the phone lines. We appreciate the support early on. Here's Michael in Dormont. Hey, Michael. How are you?
I am well, thank you. A beautiful day and a nice day for the people of Pittsburgh.
What's on your mind? Go ahead.
Every time Cindy from Florida calls, she started out by saying that October 9th was an inside job over
I know.
Israel.
You can't. Listen, I've tried to tell her it's nonsense, but what are you going to do? It's a broken record.
Well, when you start with that, doesn't that diminish everything else you're going to say?
Doesn't help.
You could lie about
doesn't help. Doesn't help. I've been dealing with it for years. I respect her, but you can't change her thought process. She's not a fan, and I'm a major fan of Israel, and that's all I can tell you.
Yeah. Okay. And that our ships are floating coffins over there. It just frustrates me that she has done this for so long. And
here's my best advice to help you get sleep at night. Don't repeat what she says, because that's like throwing gasoline on the fire. Counter it by what you believe. That's the best advice I can give you. I want to get one more in here before the break. Let's say hi to Ralph in Bloomfield. Ralph, good morning. You're on KDK. Go ahead.
Hey there. How are you this morning? But this is my opinion. I think that Trump wants the blockade. He's choking China out of 40% of their oil, and the rest of the world too. And it's a strategic move. I think if he wanted this ended, I mean, obviously the United States could do it, but I don't think this is a game other than to choke specifically the Chinese out of about 40% of their oil. And guess who has oil? The United States does. Venezuela has the largest oil reserves in the world. I just looked it up, 300 billion barrels.
17 trillion, yep.
Yep, I think it's all a strategic move to choke the rest of the world off.
Well, but here's the thing. Get that regime out of there. That's all I'm saying. If he does that, forget about everything else. We win. We cannot afford to have our military come back, Ralph, and not be victorious here. We need an unconditional surrender. And if we can't achieve that against Iran, how do we have any chance on the world stage, God forbid?
He's economically choking Iran. So the people think with their pocketbooks first. I don't care what part of the world you're from. It's why everybody goes to work. He's economically choking them. So in my opinion, I think this is all part of a bigger plan. If they really wanted to, wipe them out, it could have been done a long time ago. And I think the longer they hold the blockade, the more pressure it's going to put back on them. Do you know the Iranians pay 11 cents a gallon for gas?
I know.
I just looked it up. Libya's 9 cents.
I know.
And we're kind of in the middle. So we'll see what happens.
Well, but here's the thing. If we're drilling so much oil in the U.S., why are people paying $4 plus a gallon here? Open it up.
That one I don't know the answer to, but it is the middle of the road for what the rest of the world pays. If you get to Hong Kong, they're like $15, $16 a gallon.
Oh, I know. Listen, I know, but all I care about is Team USA. All right, Ralph, I got to get to a break. Great call. For those of you who called in late, don't wait, because then we get stacked up and I never get a chance to get to all of you. All right, stay with us. We're shifting gears after the news at 7. We go into our Pittsburgh Works programming until 1 o'clock. We'll be back in Open Talk tomorrow, then, of course, all next week on the evening show. It's your Pratt Pack. Stay with us. Big weekend as the draft continues in Pittsburgh. Good morning.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account. When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything. Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
With multiple Tri-State Neuropathy Centers treatment locations throughout the region, relief from peripheral neuropathy has never been more accessible and successful. Here's Sean Ritchie, founder and DC of Tri-State Neuropathy Centers, with one of his stories from helping over 15,000 patients regain their comfort, mobility, and quality of life.
James from Youngwood suffered for 10 years. He had all the symptoms of neuropathy, the numbness, the pain, the burning, the stabbing, even had these jumpy legs at night. It was destroying his life, and he had to quit his job. After going through our non-invasive treatment program, we were able to get him pain-free, sleeping again. In fact, he told me he went hunting this year and was able to do it without any problem.
Tri-State Neuropathy Centers help James. Let them help you next. Call 724-940-9000 for an initial free consultation. That's 724-940-9000. Tri-State Neuropathy Centers, the leader in treating peripheral neuropathy. Learn more at marydanston.com.
Attention, Pittsburgh area residents. If you have Medicaid and need help with activities of basic living, Freedom Care can make it easy. With Freedom Care, the person who cares for you can be someone you love, your family, your friend, or a trusted neighbor. They can assist you with meals, bathing, eating, mobility, and more. And Medicaid pays them for your care. You stay in the home you love, surrounded by the people you choose, and it's 100% free to you. Don't wait. Call Freedom Care now. Call 412-674-5196. With Freedom Care, you get the care you need, and your loved one gets paid instantly after every shift. Feel better, heal better, and live better at home with Freedom Care. Call 412-674-5196 or visit freedomcare.com today. That's 412-674-5196. Again, 412-674-5196. 412-674-5196.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. We're proud to offer high-quality, rechargeable hearing aids starting at just $98. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and hear the difference today by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Staples presents Celebrations Made Easy.
I was throwing a party for the twins and had custom invites and a banner printed at Staples. And that's when I saw Party City is now at Staples.
Party City? No way!
Yep. So now Staples has all your printing needs and everything you need for a party.
Everything times 2.
Yeah, and now at Staples, save 40% on custom cards, photo gifts, wrapping paper, banners, and more.
Big news! Party City is now at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in-store, online, or on the app. In 613, exclusions apply.
Get connected. That's the Inside Connection this Saturday morning at 9 with your local Medicare experts from MediConnect. If you're turning 65, hear all the inside information available to seniors on the Inside Connection, presented by MediConnect. Medicare made simple.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, covered by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company. Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It is 59 degrees now, Pittsburgh International. It's 7 o'clock. I'm Rob Taylor. A child has died after they were hit by a vehicle in Rochester, Beaver County. Emergency crews were called to Pennsylvania Avenue around 5 o'clock in Rochester Friday about this incident. Now, the Rochester Borough Manager, Tony Celeste, joined KDKA Radio, and here's what she learned, according to Celeste.
The SUV was coming down an alley by the Rochester Turners, and the little boy was right there and ran right into the SUV because the SUV was going super fast, hit him, and the SUV just took off.
As of now, the alleged suspect is not in custody. Sources say the child was 9 years old. No other details about the child have been released. A man is dead after a stabbing Friday morning in Glen Hazel in Pittsburgh. First responders arrived in the 900 block of Roselle Court around 10:30 for a report of a domestic incident, followed by a stabbing. Pittsburgh police found a man with a stab wound to the upper left side of his chest. EMS transported him to the hospital, where he was declared dead shortly after arriving. One woman was taken to police headquarters, but no arrests at this time. Well, with so many out-of-towners visiting Pittsburgh in the NFL draft, what do they think of this city? News Radio KDK's David Ballarado says the city is getting some good grades.
Primarily because of the people who have been friendly and willing to answer their questions. And several, like Stacy and David Royal of Minnesota, told us there's a lot that strikes the eye.
I love the architecture. All the buildings are beautiful. It's a gorgeous city. There's so many things to look at and see. Plus your sports complexes, everything lined up right next to each other.
Great views and spaces along the river, the various rivers.
Others found their fears about getting around were unfounded.
It's been amazing. Everyone is so friendly and it's so well done. I was panicked for 2 weeks driving in. And it was flawless. It was flawless with the maps and everything. It's been great.
So how does this compare to driving around the New York metropolitan area?
Much easier. Much easier.
And Western Pennsylvania said they hope the positive vibes, noticeable now, are still around come Monday. David Colorado, News Radio, KDKA.
KDKA Radio News Time at 7:02. The AccuWeather forecast next.
At EasyCater, we believe every workday gets better with great food. Like that morning status meeting, always better with bagels. And don't forget the coffee. Ops team working late? How about some Power Bowls to keep them going strong? Sandy's celebrating 10 years at the company. This calls for cupcakes. With EasyCater, you get a huge variety of favorite restaurants with tools to help meet dietary needs and stay on budget, all on one platform. So make every workday better with EasyCater. Start an order at easycater.com.
Everything you knew about reaching customers online is being rewritten. Time to rethink your approach. Outcomes from Viant finds real customers, not impressions, not clicks, customers. Our AI maximizes every dollar of your budget against the outcomes that matter most and proves it happened. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
Think back to the last time you were in nature. What comes to mind? Hiking through a lush forest, floating on a lazy river, or perhaps watching a vibrant sunset on a beach full of glistening plastic bottles and food wrappers. Unfortunately, this isn't a joke. Here in the US, we generate the most plastic waste in the world, with 70% of it ending up in landfills. And by the time you're done listening to this ad, more than a dump truck's worth of plastic will have made it into the ocean. Plastic has become a useful part of our everyday lives, but it's polluting the air, water, and soil that all life needs to survive. This is a human problem that can be solved with human action. But it's going to take all of us, from individuals to businesses to governments and everyone in between. Help create a cleaner future for both people and nature. Visit wwf.earth/plastics.
The Colorectal Cancer Alliance wants you to know a lot of things in life are preventable.
Ooh, gas station sushi.
That's preventable. And even colon cancer can be preventable if you get screened. If you're 45 or older, talk to your doctor. Go to colorectalcancer.org to learn more.
Now that I'm retired, I'm worried about making ends meet. Food, medicine, and rent cost more every day. And that's why I used benefitscheckup.org. It connected me to an extra $1,000 a month. Benefitscheckup.org is a free service from the National Council on Aging. In a few clicks, older adults like me can see if they might qualify for money-saving programs. If you're on a fixed income, benefitscheckup.org might help you too. For free. Visit today.
Supported by the U.S. Administration for Community Living.
All right, it is 7:05 from the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here is Heather Zambito. Good morning, Heather.
Good morning. Well, if you're heading into town or the North Shore for an early start to NFL draft activities, there are no major incidents or delays on the major roadways. Parkway East is clear between the Turnpike and the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Parkway West is up to speed in both directions from the airport to the Fort Pitt Tunnel. No issues on the Parkway North or 28, 65, and 51. Also moving well. With AAA Traffic, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Today brings more clouds and less warmth to kick off the weekend with a couple of thunder showers around and a high of 65. And those clouds largely remain in place as we dry out tonight, the low 47. For tomorrow, expect sunshine to gradually return, the high 66, with a nice Monday featuring more sunshine and a high of 72. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist LaTroy Thornton, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The following is an editorial by KDKA Radio Regional Vice President Michael Spacciapoli.
Imagine the song Anticipation playing in the background like in that old Heinz ketchup commercial. Now, you're driving through the Fort Pitt Tunnel in the city of Pittsburgh. The only city with an actual entrance presents itself in all its splendor. It has never looked better. Ever since we learned we could be hosting the NFL draft, everyone got to work to make sure the city we love so much and are so proud of was even better than we imagined. Now, that's the superficial beauty, which is spectacular, but our true charm is us. Please welcome everyone with a smile Go out of your way to be friendly, helpful, and kind. This is our time to shine, and I know we will because we always do.
This has been an editorial by KDKA Radio Regional Vice President Michael Spacciapoli. To view a transcript, go to kdkaradio.com.
The following is paid for by Allegheny Health and Physical Medicine. Information on the program is intended to solely further the public's general knowledge about the product. Opinions expressed should not be relied upon for any purpose by any member of the audience. News Radio KDKA does not guarantee the accuracy of any of the information aired on the following program.
These are the people, the movers and shakers, the businesses, the people you know in your community who make Pittsburgh work. This is Pittsburgh Works on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
If neuropathy is an issue, you have tuned in at the right time. She is in the Metropolitan Window video screen. She is Dr. Dawn Spalla, and she's from Allegheny Health and Physical Medicine. Today, it's Patient Appreciation Day. We'll give you all of that, the science behind what they're doing and how they're helping people each and every day. But I do want to remind you, if you want to see her and hear this show stream live, kdkradio.com, KDKA Watch, on the Odyssey app, AUDACY. And, of course, if you haven't subscribed to our YouTube channel, you need to. And, of course, the traditional way, KDKA 100.1 FM, AM 1020. Doc, a very special day in Allegheny Health and Physical Medicine. It's Patient Appreciation Day. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Patient Appreciation Day is always one of our favorite days of the year. So what we do is it's just a way to give back to our patients and say thank you. We're a small family-owned and operated health facility, and we make a lot of sacrifices to be there for our patients, but we also know that they make a lot of sacrifices to come and support us. So we have snacks and food and goodies and giveaways. We're having a smoothie truck. Any current patient that we have can come in for a free adjustment. And anybody who is interested in feeling amazing and wanting to get better and healthier and all of that can come in for a free consultation today.
All right, so let's talk a little bit about what you do every day, and then we'll zone in on neuropathy, what it is, and the treatment that you're offering at Allegheny Health and Physical Medicine. But before you do any of that, what separates you from some of the other names that are out there?
Yeah, I think that when you look at our office, we have a lot of different programs to offer. Number one, we're non-surgical, right? We don't deal with injections and surgeries. We are sometimes an option for patients even after they've had a surgical consult. We have a lot of patients who've already had surgeries where maybe they haven't been successful. These are surgeries for, radiating pain, maybe surgeries for low back issues, surgeries for neck issues, surgeries for sciatica. And we are able to offer patients, really the best care possible. We have 4 amazing doctors on our team. And so it's all, in a small network of patients. We're independent. We're not associated with Allegheny Health network. And so when patients come in, it's really dedicated work by 4 very amazing physicians who you get 4 sets of eyeballs on your case. It's very independent individual care. It's not a cookie cutter type of, run in, get adjusted and run out. It's really independent on the way you heal, the way that you respond to care, and the way that you start to feel better. So very independent, very individual, specific care. And the biggest thing is that we get really good results.
Yeah, you do get good results, but you got a great team there too. And I just want to talk about the team a little bit. Then we're going to get into neuropathy. Talk about your team.
Yeah. So my husband and I started Allegheny Health and Physical Medicine in 2017. And now we've grown to a team of 4 doctors. We have practice locations in Natrona Heights and in Sarver. Our Natrona Heights location is beautiful. We just moved to a beautiful building, but we have massage therapists. We have rehab specialists. We have decompression therapy. We have class 4 laser and neuropathy therapy. And so it's a well-oiled machine. We couldn't do what we do without an amazing team, but all of our team members are there to really serve our patients and help them to feel their best.
All right, so why neuropathy? Tell me what has made you want to do so much good for neuropathy patients.
Yeah, I have been a chiropractor. I graduated in 2012, and I have noticed over the years that a lot of patients with back pain, or a lot of patients coming up to us with leg pain or tingling, it sometimes isn't a back issue, it's a neuropathy issue. And so neuropathy has become a major concern, especially among Americans, just because of type 2 diabetes. There's a lot of people walking around that haven't ever been diagnosed with type 2 diabetes. And so that's just a risk factor where damage and inflammation continues to happen. And that's one of the main causes of neuropathy. And so wanting to find a way to help these patients to improve outside of the medications that most of the time, I'm not going to lie, come with a lot of nasty side effects. And there are programs out there that will help people with neuropathy, and they're not talked about a whole lot.
You know, one of the things that we've never discussed, and we've talked a lot since you've been doing this show, these medicines, Neurontin and that, gabapentin, these are medicines that people, unless they come and see you, are going to take till their last day on earth.
Yes, there's no plan. It's not like an antibiotic where you take it for 10 days and then you're done. There's no plan to ever come off of that medication. There's 4 medications that are typically used for neuropathy. That's gabapentin, Neurontin, Lyrica, and Cymbalta. And those medications work on the pain center in your brain to make sure, or to attempt to stop some of that interference that pain center is trying to provide. So it kind of numbs some of those sensations. But since it works so heavily on the brain, it also affects, if we feel awake. A lot of people feel groggy, feel tired. A lot of patients get weird dreams, get hallucinations, and they just don't like it. And so really the plan is to start taking a small dose. And if the neuropathy gets worse, which it will, if nothing proactive is done, then your dosage of that medication continues to go up.
All right, so give the phone number real quick before we take a break, then we'll come back and get into the science behind what you're doing for neuropathy. Go ahead.
Yeah, so cool thing, you can call or text 724-224-2224. That's call or text. If you text, I will actually text you back sometime today. It's a busy day, but 724-224-2224.
And it is a busy day in the Berg, so that's why we are giving you traffic. It is 7:15. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Spending this Saturday with us is Heather Zambito. Heather?
Yeah, good morning. And it's still looking good on the roadways right now if you're headed into town for draft activities or the Pittsburgh 5K that's going to be running today. That's going to close a couple of additional streets downtown, so just watch for signs if you'll be navigating that with a vehicle today. Otherwise, though, heading into town is smooth sailing. Parkway East, Parkway West, both clear in both directions. On the Parkway East, there's a minor slowdown at the mouth of the Squirrel Hill Tunnel, but not affecting drive times from the Turnpike to the tunnel. Parkway West, though, clear in both directions from the airport to the Fort Pitt Tunnel. No issues right now on the Parkway North. 65 is smooth sailing. 28 looks good. 51 is up to speed. With AAA Traffic, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
News Radio, KDKA Sports.
Sports brought to you by Coons Market, a Pittsburgh tradition. Second round of the draft yesterday. The Steelers selected with the 47th overall pick in the second round Jeremy Bernard, wide receiver from Alabama. In the third round, they took quarterback Drew Aller and also Dylan Everett, a cornerback from Georgia, along with an offensive lineman, Jennings Dunker, out of Iowa. Pens do or die tonight against Philadelphia as they are down 3-0 in their first-round playoff series. Bucks Brewers yesterday. How about a happy birthday for Connor Griffin? He celebrated with 3 hits, including his first-ever homer. Pirates beat the Brewers 6-0. Tonight, Game 2 against Milwaukee. You can hear it on 93.7 The Fan. Zurich Classic in New Orleans through 2 rounds, tied at the top spot at 16 under. Alex Smalley and Hayden Springer. More sports, 93.7thefan.com.
When you're injured on the job, you need more than just a workers' comp lawyer. When you need a fighter, you need us. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. For the people. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Staples presents Celebrations Made Easy.
I was throwing a party for the twins and had custom invites and a banner printed at Staples. And that's when I saw Party City is now at Staples.
Party City? No way!
Yep. So now Staples has all your printing needs and everything you need for a party.
Everything times 2.
Yeah, and now at Staples, save 40% on custom cards, photo gifts, wrapping paper, banners, and more.
Big news! Party City is now at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in-store, online, or on the app. In 613, exclusions apply.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
These are the people who make Pittsburgh work. This is Pittsburgh Works on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Customer Appreciation Day. So, hey, if somebody wants to get in on some snacks and some treats, you want to get out to Allegheny Health Physical Medicine. So that's happening today. But what's happening every day, they're helping people deal with neuropathy. So let's talk about first, what is neuropathy? Dr. Dawn Spalla.
Neuropathy, it's awful. It is a disease of the peripheral nervous system. So that's all of our nerves going to our fingers and our feet and our toes. And what happens is over time, those nerve endings stop getting the nutrition and the building blocks that they need to recover from kind of everyday stress or everyday damage. And their function starts to regress. So it might start as like tingling, burning, numbness, or like hot stabbing feelings to the tips of our toes or the tips of our fingers. But the other problem with neuropathy is that it is progressive, meaning it's not if it will get worse, it's when will it get worse. Now, with neuropathy, I have some patients where they say, well, I developed it 10 years ago and it's only gotten a little bit worse. I have patients where they say, hey, it started 6 months ago and now it's unbearable. So it can change from person to person. But, the causes of neuropathy, we have diabetes is the main one. We have thyroid issues, chemotherapy, toxicity issues. We have back injury. So some of these patients with, significant back issues where a nerve is pinched and it's pinched for too long. I think the crazy thing about it is that I love physics and I love, how things move, right? As humans, we were made to move. And when nerves get pinched, and we think about ibuprofen, right? Ibuprofen doesn't physically go in and unpinch a nerve. It can help with inflammation very, very short term. But even injections, right? If we talk about injections of, epidural injections or steroid injections, it doesn't physically go in and pinch the nerve. So in our office, our experts do really thorough examinations. I'm talking like full orthopedic and neurological evaluations, muscle strength testing, like pinprick testing, all of these tests to kind of figure out a map and figure out that cause of neuropathy.
So when you think about neuropathy, do you think people actually are walking or trying to walk right now with it and have no idea what they're dealing with?
Absolutely. Absolutely. The first kind of warning signs of neuropathy can be pain in your feet that increases at night, right? Because you lay flat and those nerves kind of don't know what to do without having pressure against those feet. And so those nerves are like starting to react when the body's at rest. Patients who feel, just that little bit of, hey, maybe my balance isn't as good as what it used to be. You walk in the kitchen and oh my goodness, at my house, if you step on a Lego, because my son is 8, right? But it sends you through the roof, and it can be a tiny little crumb on the floor that feels so painful in that foot. The feet can feel extremely cold at times. And so it's a wide array of symptoms that can happen. But the really cool thing is that we have solutions in our office that actually work. And create progress so that you don't have to suffer.
And here's the thing, too. It's if you're just saying, well, I'd rather live with the pain and the suffering and all the things that go with it than go through all of this. But it can also get very scary, too. Open wounds, other things that you don't detect that can turn into a gangrene type of situation. You can lose a limb. So the ramifications, the big picture, it can go from bad to really bad.
Yeah. One of my patients, we have a workshop. So that's a big thing. We have workshops coming up this week on Tuesday, and that's going to be at our Sarver location, a free workshop to attend. So if you have questions or if you're like, hey, maybe this is something that I want to check out, you can call that 724-224-2224 number or text it, and you can reserve your spot to come in for our workshop on Tuesday this week in Sarver at 1:00. But when you're looking at neuropathy, the biggest thing is that, and Dr. Zach, he's one of our associates, patients ask, well, when is it too late? Right? I've had this for a really long time and I'm not sure what I want to do. Is there some time that it's too late? And his answer was, well, when there's not a foot left to treat, that's too late. Your chances of an amputation with neuropathy increase by over 600% when leaving it untreated.
Not good.
It's a scary thing. It's a scary thing.
So here's the other thing. How many people do you think have been misdiagnosed? Because the medical profession as we know it doesn't put as much stock into it as far as fixing it as opposed to putting a Band-Aid on.
Well, I mean, and that's the thing. And we need medicine, right? There's a time and a place for medicine.
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
the treatment for neuropathy medically is just medication. And that medication doesn't have any association with improved function with it, right? So let's say you have neuropathy, you've got the tingling and burning and numbness, and you have poor balance, right? And you choose to go a gabapentin route. You can take the gabapentin, it reduces, it doesn't make it go away, but it reduces those tingling and numbness feelings, but it doesn't improve your balance. Right? So you're still unsteady on your feet. You still have a risk of slips and falls. You still have a risk of breaking a hip. And then we all know where it goes from there. We have patients in their 40s. I had a patient who was 26. He had type 1 diabetes and didn't think that he needed to treat it. And he had terrible neuropathy. Now that's a very crazy case, but I mean, we have patients in their 40s that are developing neuropathy because they don't realize that they either have type 2 diabetes or they're not paying attention to back pain that can be causing it. But Dr. MJ, who's another one of our expert physicians, his kind of quote that he says is the 5 most dangerous words in healthcare is maybe it will go away.
Oh.
So if you're sitting at home and you have that tingling or burning or numbness or that pain that's increasing at night and you're thinking, well, maybe it will go away. And a week later, it's still there. A month later, it's still there. Maybe it will go away. Maybe I'll give it another month. 3 months later, maybe it'll go away. And then we're years down the road. And
well, you see, what also is going to happen, I was talking about this earlier today about, making kids more active and exercise and get out and nutrition's one thing, but movement is everything. But with obesity where it is, especially amongst young people in this country, can you imagine with diabetes and neuropathy what that's going to be like in 20 years?
Yeah, I mean, you have somewhere between 20 to 30% of adults are walking around out there with undiagnosed type 2 diabetes. The other crazy portion is I had a patient come to me with the tingling and numbness in his feet. And I said, well, what have you done about it? And he said, well, I emailed my doctor. And my doctor emailed me back a prescription for gabapentin. No physical exam whatsoever.
Just like that.
None. And the most recent research on gabapentin, while I'm here saying we co-manage patients who continue taking their gabapentin. So I'm not saying it's the worst thing in the world. But a neuropathy evaluation needs to be extremely detailed and it needs to take time. So we're offering free neuropathy evaluations today. Right? It's Patient Appreciation Day, so we appreciate everybody who wants to come to the office.
And how do they get that free?
Yes, so you need to call or text the 724-224-2224 number. We will be in the office today. If you call right now, please leave a message. If you text right now, it's going to come straight to our phones. And then our team today during Patient Appreciation Day will be calling you back to help get you scheduled. But, with that, it's really important to get a detailed evaluation to make sure we're treating you as specifically as we can.
Yeah, this is not just one or two questions and they kind of feel your foot and you're out the door. This is detailed stuff. And if you want to get in what she just mentioned on that free opportunity, call or text 724-224-2224, 724-224-2224. And don't forget, workshop this coming Tuesday, which happens to be April 28th at 1 o'clock at their Sarver location. I'm sure it's free workshop.
Free workshop. And we feed you food.
Can't
come
beat
on
that.
in.
If I go today, customer appreciation, I can eat, then I can eat on Tuesday.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. And remember, call or text. Do it right now. 724-224-2224. Back with more with Dr. Dawn Spalla in just a couple of moments. Your Pratt Pack, KDKA.
It seems like just yesterday when I captured my son's first steps or when we recorded his soccer games on VHS tapes. Those moments are gone. But the old home movies and pictures don't need to be. That's why my son created Legacy Box.
That's right, Mom. Over 1 million families have used Legacy Box to digitally preserve their old home movies and photos.
Simply fill Legacy Box with your old camcorder tapes, film, and photos. They will professionally digitize and send them back on DVDs, thumb drive, or the cloud.
With Mother's Day around the corner, it's the perfect time to get your Legacy Box and save your family's history. After all, few things are as important as protecting your precious memories. Give your mom a Mother's Day present she'll never forget. Take advantage of our Mother's Day sale, which starts now. It's our best deal of the year. Save up to 60% off. Visit legacybox.com/radio and for a limited time, get an incredible 60% off your order. That's legacybox.com/radio for 60% off. Legacybox.com/radio.
Tickets are on sale now for the upcoming season of the Pittsburgh Speakers Series at Heinz Hall, presented by University of Pittsburgh with Anderson Cooper, former UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson, historian Anne Applebaum, financial journalist Andrew Ross Sorkin, former NASA Administrator Charles Bolden, and acclaimed war photographer Lindsay Addario. For information and tickets, go to pittsburghspeakers.org. Sponsored by News Radio KDKA and the Spanos Group of Raymond James.
For the best view of the draft, it's Lamont. Celebrate with Lamont's City of Champions menu April 21st through the 26th. Watch the draft from Lamont's TVs and excellent sound system. Avoid the crowds and traffic. Regular menu not available. Visit LamontPittsburgh.com/upcoming.
From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It is 59 degrees in Pittsburgh International at 7:30. I'm Rob Taylor. A child has died after they were hit by a vehicle in Rochester, Beaver County. This happened Friday afternoon around 5 o'clock. Emergency crews called to the area around Pennsylvania Avenue. Tony Celeste is the Rochester Borough Manager, telling KDKA Radio on Friday evening.
The SUV was coming down an alley by the Rochester Turners, and the little boy was right there and ran right into the SUV because the SUV was going super fast, hit him, and the SUV just took off.
Right now, the alleged suspect not in custody, a driver. Sources say the child was 9 years old. Still working to learn more details about the victim. Penn State University could slash 12% of its undergraduate academic programs this fall. University has hired an outside firm to assess its academics and organizational functions. Up to 49 of Penn State's 403 baccalaureate and associate degree programs could go away, with up to 39 of those cuts happening at the satellite campuses. 10 programs would be cut at the main campus at State College. Cuts would be for low student demand. Penn West University's 3 campuses in the state could see some art-related undergraduate majors go away as well. Well, these last few days of draft week have been sort of a dry run for the brand new Arts Landing Park. News Radio KDK's Pat Septek has more on what officials have learned.
Pittsburgh Cultural Trust CEO Kendra Whitlock Ingram says people really love the playground at Arts Landing.
That was the thing we heard the most from people. Public restrooms and a
a playground, a public playground, where the things that people really wanted.
She tells Colin Dunlap on KDKA that draft week exceeded their expectations and that they plan to do a debriefing after the pit block party to determine what changes, if any, should be made.
People have been making lists of, people are using this entrance more than that entrance, or one of the things we heard is like, we need that food truck, or people have been requesting this. The water filling stations have also been really popularly used, so we probably need some more signage for that because we get a lot of questions about it.
Next up, the Three Rivers Arts Festival. Ingram says expect a big announcement on some special guests in the next couple of weeks. Pat Septak, News Radio, KDKA.
KDKA Radio News Time. It's 7:32. The AccuWeather forecast next.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. We're proud to offer high-quality, rechargeable hearing aids starting at just $98. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and hear the difference today by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
All right, 7:35 from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Once again, let's say good morning to Heather Zambito. Heather.
Yeah, good morning. Parkway East is clear between the Turnpike and the Squirrel Hill Tunnel if you're headed inbound for the NFL draft activities this morning. Pittsburgh 5K, also Pittsburgh Draft Day 5K, also getting ready to start here in about half an hour. And so we're seeing some additional road closures downtown and the North Shore for that. Parkway West is also up to speed in both directions from the airport to the Fort Pitt Tunnel. 65 is moving well. 51 is clear until Bousman, where you're going to line up to approach the Liberty Tubes. With AAA Traffic, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Today brings a couple of thundershowers to the area with a cloudy and cooler start to the weekend and a high of 65 with clouds for tonight as well and a low of 47, leading to a cloudy start tomorrow before some sun returns through the day and a high of 66 with a nice Monday in store featuring much more sun, the high 72. For AccuWeather, I'm LaTroy Thornton, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The following is paid for by Allegheny Health and Physical Medicine.
These are the people who make Pittsburgh work. This is Pittsburgh Works on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
So the doc won't be back until May 23rd, so you need to call or text this number right now to get that free evaluation. Don't forget our customer appreciation, patient appreciation today. That workshop, 1 o'clock Tuesday, April 28th at their Sarver location, 724-224-2224, 724-224-2224. Call or text that number. Patient Appreciation Day today and free evaluations. You can get that by calling that number. And, of course, we just mentioned the workshop, which is also free this Tuesday at 1 o'clock, Sarver location. That's April 28th. Okay, let's talk about how you're helping people, what you are doing scientifically at the Allegheny Health and Physical Medicine locations here in Western Pennsylvania.
Yeah, so let's talk about what to expect for this initial consultation. So, the initial consultation is a 60 to 90 minute evaluation. Okay, so it's not just like we're not just emailing you a prescription, right? We want to bring you in to see.
You won't let that go, will you?
No, I think that's ridiculous.
Hey, okay, in case you're just joining us, you got to tell the story again because I don't want to leave people out there because she had a little gleam in her eye. So go ahead, tell the story again.
Yeah, I had a neuropathy patient who came in and he said, well, I have tingling and burning in my toes. And I said, well, what have you done about it? And he said, I emailed my PCP and told him that I have some tingling and burning in my toes. And the PCP emailed him back a prescription for gabapentin. So no physical examination, no checking of reflexes, no checking of balance, no checking mobility, like literally nothing. So in our office, especially now, if you go to our website, you can actually sign up as a new patient on our website. And there's a $49 new patient special. But our neuropathy evaluations, because they're so long and detailed, are typically $200. Okay.
Wow.
So our options are typically $200. You can do it through the website for $49. Or today, if you
right
call
now.
or text, that's right, the 724-224-2224 number, you get that 60 to 90 minute consultation and evaluation for free. So that's number one.
Okay.
We're going to be really detailed with that, right? Checking reflexes, checking muscle strength, checking balance, checking mobility. And if that's something you've never done and you have tingling or numbness or loss of balance, loss of feeling in your feet, then please call us and contact us because that is something that you need to determine the cause. Right? So let's go into the difference between the symptom and the cause, right? The symptom is the tingling and burning. The causative factor is the neuropathy. So what's causing the neuropathy? Well, we get to the bottom of the cause and we treat the cause, okay? By treating the cause, we fix the symptom. And so we treat the cause of neuropathy with class 4 laser therapy. Now, not many people are out there doing this. There's a lot of groups out there using LED therapy or red light therapy, okay? Red light therapy is still beneficial, but it's usually using these little LED lights, right? And so LED therapy only penetrates about 5 to 8 millimeters into the skin to influence these nerves to start healing, okay? Class 4 laser therapy penetrates almost 8 centimeters into the skin. So we are getting energy and therapy to the actual nerve that is the cause of the problem. So these evaluations are extremely specific because we are looking to perform a scientific and research-based and supported way of actually treating the cause of neuropathy. And that's how we're getting patients amazing results.
So big difference as far as what you're able to do.
Huge difference. Huge difference. When we look at gabapentin and Neurontin and the most recent research regarding that is, they prescribed that for, it was initially an anti-seizure medication, right? So they're using that medication more for nerve pain, for, disc pain, which we non-surgically treat disc issues as well in our office. But the more kind of prescriptions that are pulsed in and out of a patient's history with that, they have an increased risk of dementia and Alzheimer's.
Oh.
And that is actual published, researched information when we look at the gabapentin. So laser therapy is...
wouldn't that be something? I mean, if when you're my age and you're happy and healthy, God willing, that they find out that something like that could have been connected to all of these people dealing with it. And think about the millions that have been on this stuff.
I mean, that's what was found out.
Yeah.
Because they published it in a journal.
Oh. Then if you're anyone, why would you even want to attempt to risk that? If anybody, and we've all dealt with people who have, dementia or Alzheimer's, or at least I believe most of the people that are baby boomers have, and it's horrific.
I think you asked the question, why would a person do that? I think people with neuropathy are desperate.
Yep.
I think, that question is maybe it will go away and they get to a point where they feel lost and they don't know what else to do. So they feel like that's their only decision to make is, okay, well, I need to go on this medication so that I don't become, a homebound, I don't want to say invalid, but like
a prisoner of your own home.
Yeah.
That's what you are.
And there's people out there right now listening to our voices who are in that same situation.
But you have to also understand there are people right now that are doubting any of this because they've been promised and they've taken and they've gone for this and that and it doesn't work. But to get a free evaluation and at least attempt, what do you have to lose?
Exactly. I mean, there's patients who've come in for neuropathy evaluations and we actually find out that it's a disc issue in their low back. There's patients that I've had a couple patients come in and pairing it along with their other symptoms and possibly doing some blood work, we've actually found out that it's Lyme's, right? Which don't get me started on ticks and Lyme's disease, and Pennsylvania is in the top 3 states of the numbers of cases of Lyme's.
I was cutting grass recently, and I'm thinking about this whole Lyme thing. So this is a major problem.
It is. But if we look at class 4 laser, right, and what it does, it decreases inflammation, it increases blood flow, and it speeds up the ability of your soft tissues to heal, right? It helps wake up cells that have been dormant for a really long time. And so by doing those 3 things, we're actually getting a therapeutic energy to the cells to help recovery, right? Gabapentin doesn't do that. Neurontin doesn't do that. Injections don't do that. Even surgeries, they don't do that. So we have patients coming to us after surgeries wanting laser therapy to help speed up their progress with the whole aspect of healing. And so really offering those free consultations today is to help get people the results that they deserve to have.
All right, so let me go over this real quick because we're going to get another traffic report. I'll tell you what, I got about a minute. Why don't you just tell everybody about the workshop, about Patient Appreciation Day, free evaluations, and what they need to do. Go.
Yeah, so every month we do a workshop. Our workshop is Tuesday. That's the 28th. So Tuesday, April 28th at our Sarver location. Call or text the 724-224-2224 number. If you're thinking it's something that you want to do, reserve your spot. Free free workshop, right? We feed you lunch. And then to reserve a free consultation, which I only have 2 left. 724-224-2224. Call or text to reserve that free consultation, which is typically $200.
Yeah, and again, call or text 724-224-2224, 724-224-2224. Tell them again where you're located at.
We have locations in Natrona Heights, which is just an amazing office, and we are located also in Sarver. And we do have a little sister location up on Mount Washington.
All right, that's also a gym that they have. All right, it is 7:45. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Once again, Heather Zambito.
Good morning. Heading inbound to downtown Pittsburgh for draft activities. Roadways are still clear. Parkway East, no issues between the Turnpike and the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Parkway West, up to speed in both directions from the airport to the Fort Pitt Tunnel. A minor slowdown on 51 at Bousman as you approach the Liberty Tubes. No issues on the Parkway North or 28. Now, if you're heading into town by car looking for parking, lots of parking garages and lots still have plenty of spots available, but there are some that are already full. On the North Shore, Gold 1 and Red 5 on West General Robinson are both full. Downtown 3, PNC Plaza and Manor Garage, both full. With AAA Traffic, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Every Tuesday morning at 7:20, listen for Inside Independence Health, a look at all things healthcare with the experts from Independence Health System. It's brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
News Radio, KDKA, Sports.
Sports brought to you by Coons Market, a Pittsburgh tradition. Second round of the draft yesterday. The Steelers selected with the 47th overall pick in the second round Jeremy Bernard, wide receiver from Alabama. In the third round, they took quarterback Drew Aller and also Dylan Everett, a cornerback from Georgia, along with an offensive lineman, Jennings Dunker, out of Iowa. Pens do or die tonight against Philadelphia as they are down 3-0 in their first-round playoff series. Bucks Brewers yesterday. How about a happy birthday for Connor Griffin? He celebrated with 3 hits, including his first-ever homer. Pirates beat the Brewers 6-0. Tonight, Game 2 against Milwaukee. You can hear it on 93.7 The Fan. Zurich Classic in New Orleans through 2 rounds, tied at the top spot at 16 under. Alex Smalley and Hayden Springer. More sports, 93.7thefan.com.
In Pittsburgh, Chase is proud to root for the home team because they're our team too. We cheer from the bleachers and on the sidelines. We cheer for gymnasts and quarterbacks. And with more than 25 local Chase branches and 5,000 nationwide, we are right beside you, Pittsburgh. Neighborhood bankers, digital tools, national strength. Chase, make more of what's yours.
JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Hey folks, my friends at NASCO Roofing take pride in exceeding customer expectations. Scott from Aspinwall was amazed at NASCO's quality, honesty, work ethic, and superior craftsmanship. Scott loved working with NASCO and appreciated that NASCO doesn't use high-pressure sales tactics like other companies. NASCO has satisfied thousands like Scott. Get NASCO on your roof. Call NASCO Roofing, 412-373-2000, 412-373-2000. Most jobs done in a day. Special financing available. NASCO Roofing, NASCO.
Hi, Paul Alexander here to let you know the KDKA has planned a fabulous 5-day Arizona getaway this September, and it's filling up fast. My wife, Shelley, and I want you to join us for an unforgettable trip based in beautiful Flagstaff, a relaxed mountain town that makes the perfect home base. From there, we'll explore the incredible red rocks of Sedona, travel by rail to the breathtaking Grand Canyon, a bucket list spot that everyone needs to see at least once. And then we'll take in the stunning scenery around Lake Powell with its deep blue water and wide open views. It's the perfect mix of sightseeing, natural beauty, and plenty of time to just enjoy where we are. And September is truly the sweet spot. Comfortable weather, no summer crowds, and everything planned for you. No guessing, no stress. Just show up and enjoy Arizona. Space is limited. Seats are disappearing quickly. Visit travelwithkdk.com or call 800-383-3131. Again, travel with KDK.com or call 800-383-3131. Can't wait to see you there.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
These are the people who make Pittsburgh work. This is Pittsburgh Works on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
All right, just like that, we're down to our final segment. I'm going to remind you that free evaluation, it's just a phone call or a text away. Don't put it off. Do it right now. 724-224-2224. You can call or text that message right now for those free evaluations. And it's not a once-over. They really do the deep dive. 724-224-2224. Patient Appreciation Day. Stop out, find out what they have to offer, and get in on some free goodies. And likewise, Tuesday, 1 o'clock, Sarber, a free workshop. Again, number for all of it, 724-224-2224. And if you want that evaluation free, normally $200, you got to call or text that number, 724-224-2224. Just a few left. Back to Dr. Dawn Spalla. More about the technology, the science, the research, and why they're getting results at Allegheny Health and Physical Medicine.
Yeah, so class 4 laser therapy has been around, about 20 years, but they have most recently, probably within the past 5, found how it significantly helps nerve regeneration. So even burn hospitals are using laser therapy for patients to help, regrow their own tissue and reduce scar tissue. So the benefits that laser therapy has, not only for patients with neuropathy, but also patients with, degenerative disc disease, degenerative joint disease. I broke my wrist last summer, right? I'm doing goofy. I fell off a pull-up bar, but I broke my wrist, and the great orthopedic who took care of my wrist said it's usually a 9 to 12 week recovery time, and 70% of those cases need a surgery. I lasered my wrist every week, right? All close to daily, but I lasered it for recovery, and I was out of my cast in 5.5 weeks. And so, it really does help to speed up healing for a lot of different things, not just neuropathy, but people out there suffering with neuropathy need to know that there's solutions for them. And we're here to offer that initial consultation to see if they're a good fit for our office.
I forgot about that. It's been that since summertime?
Yeah, I broke my wrist, I think, in June.
So you were
year.
out of your cast in 5 weeks?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's pretty impressive. That's what you're doing every day.
There we go. That's
so
right.
You basically practice on yourself so that you can take care of the rest of us.
Yeah, it helps. It helps with pain too. It helps to reduce pain, and so patients who are really suffering with a lot of pain, and we have patients all the time where ibuprofen's not touching it, Tylenol's not touching it. They're on stronger stuff. It's not touching it. Laser therapy, since it decreases inflammation, it really helps to help with pain.
So and this is why I really appreciate what they do, because they still do chiropractic, and I'm such a huge fan of it. And right now I've been a procrastinator and I need to get my act together again, but did it for years, every 6 weeks. Love it, love it, love it. Can this therapy help in general chiropractic?
Absolutely. We use it for carpal tunnel. We use it for back injuries. We use it for sprain strains, right? Every Major League Baseball team has a Class 4 laser in their locker room. So it's not just a weird therapy that, people are out there peddling. It's a proven way to help recover faster.
And we also have a 22-year-old guy who can throw a laser in Paul Skeens, who had a no-hitter going into the 7th last night.
My husband jinxed it. Paul Skeens, call my husband because he jinxed it. I'm so sorry. I apologize on his behalf.
You never
talk about a no-hitter.
No, especially when they have it and they're that deep into a ball game.
And it was last night, and we were sitting out on my husband was sitting out on our porch, and I walked out on our porch, and my husband goes, Paul Skeens has a no-hitter going into the 7th. And I looked at him with a death stare, and I said, you can't talk about it.
A former athlete, I might add, softball player, so she has every right to give him the death stare.
So Pittsburgh Pirates, Paul Skeens, I apologize on behalf of my husband. I'm really sorry.
All right, now listen, let's talk snacks, because I love talking snacks. Today, patient appreciation, and then Tuesday, the workshop.
Yeah, I was up cooking until midnight. I have meatballs. We have walking tacos.
You cook too?
I do. Yeah, I love to cook. We have all kinds of fruit snack, not like gummy fruit snacks, but like actual fruit, healthy stuff. That's what we do, right? People deserve to feel better. They deserve to feel healthier and happier. They deserve to move. You deserve to move. So we do that in our office with science, research-backed, amazing, specific chiropractic care. And we set your progress and make it speed up with laser and decompression therapy, all non-surgical, non-injectable, non-pharmacy and pill solutions to help you feel your best.
Listen, you only get one go around, and there's no reason to be slowing down. You need to be enjoying and getting everything you can out of life.
Yeah, what we do at our office is to help you live life, right? Family is everything. So
listen, can you imagine how many people who are diehard Steeler fans and have been following them since the 70s who wanted to be downtown, but because of neuropathy just couldn't even think about it?
Yeah, absolutely. We have a sweet little patient. I love her, Yvonne, and she comes in every 2 weeks for her treatment.
Smart.
And do you know why?
Why?
Because she's a Pirates season ticket holder.
She wants to go to the games.
She's in her late 70s, early 80s. And she's like, this keeps me going.
The way they're playing, it keeps us all going right now.
Yeah. And so, it's a way to live life, a way to, be active with your grandkids, a way to be able to walk your dog, a way to be able to enjoy those family vacations. And those are moments where if you miss them, you don't get them back. And we're talking about a very non-invasive procedure without any side effects, really, to help you get your life back. Totally worth it.
Meatballs, huh?
That's right.
That's my really big weakness.
Ooh,
I love
you
meatballs.
You should come. I can give you the address in Natrona Heights.
Listen,
today.
come on, go out there and get some of those meatballs and report back to me. And again, you don't want to miss out on this opportunity to get a free evaluation. 724-224-2224. Call or text that number today, 724-224-2224. We'll see you May 23rd. Best to your mom, best to your son, best to your husband, best to everybody at Allegheny Health and Physical Medicine. And I think you're going to have a wonderful day today with your Patient Appreciation Day and the workshop in Sarver. 1 o'clock on Tuesday will be jammed.
Love it.
All right,
let's go.
There she goes, Dr. Dawn Spalla. Stay with us. Brian Carancis, Cure Money Advisors, on the money as we roll on, is next after Rob checks the news at 8.
The proceeding was paid for by Allegheny Health and Physical Medicine. Information on the program was intended to solely further the public's general knowledge about the product. Opinions expressed should not be relied upon for any purpose by any member of the audience. News Radio KDKA does not guarantee the accuracy of any of the information heard on the preceding program.
Here's the latest from the KDKA Community Message Board.
Wait, Zero Res does commercial cleaning? They do. Same residue-free process, now for offices, apartments, large facilities, and more. Cleaner spaces that actually stay cleaner longer. Zero Res Commercial. Results matter, and so does how your body feels. Body by Design focuses on real outcomes. Target pain, reduce tension, and restore balance with massage therapy or their Oasis Wellness Experience, combining infrared heat, detox, and recovery. Book now at bodybydesignpgh.com. Happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Home equity loan rates are as low as 5.25%. For full terms and to see if you qualify, visit allegiantfcu.org. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Details at KDKARadio.com.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
It's spring. That means birthdays, anniversaries, graduations, Mother's Day, and fresh, colorful spring flowers from OliverFlowers.com. Family-owned Oliver Flowers, celebrating spring for 96 years. Order online for free delivery in their service area. OliverFlowers.com.
Mommy, how come I can't sit in the front seat?
Because I love you and you're just not ready yet.
Putting your kids in the right seat for their age and size is an act of love. Check that your kids are in the right seat at nhtsa.gov/the right seat. Love protects. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
KDKA and KDKA FM HD2 Pittsburgh, W261AX Pittsburgh.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It is 61 degrees, Pittsburgh International at 8 o'clock. I'm Rob Taylor. A child has died after they were hit by a vehicle in Rochester, Beaver County. Emergency crews were called to Pennsylvania Avenue around 5 o'clock on Friday afternoon about the incident. Tony Celeste is the Rochester Borough Manager, joining KDKA Radio Friday evening. This is what she knows.
The SUV was coming down an alley by the Rochester Turners, and the little boy was right there and ran right into the SUV because the SUV was going super fast, hit him, and the SUV just took off.
Right now, the alleged driver suspect is not in custody. Sources say the child was 9 years old. No other details about the child have been released. A popular summer street festival likely not going to take place this year. Officials tell KDKA Radio organizer of Jam on Walnut has decided not to host the event this year. So as of now, it's canceled. We're told the Shadyside Community Partnership looking at the possibility of holding a family-friendly event later this summer or fall. Jam on Walnut has been a free monthly series of concerts held in Shadyside's prime business district for more than 20 years. But last year, residents and businesses raised concerns about a sudden increase in underage drinking, including cases of teenagers passing out in some yards, public urination, and leaving behind broken and empty beer bottles. Well, just how successful has the NFL draft in Pittsburgh been so far? Just ask the governor, Josh Shapiro.
When I started saying we're going to have the biggest crowd ever in the NFL draft, last night we set a night one record.
Yes.
320,000 people came down here. It was unbelievable. Unbelievable. I think we're poised for another record-setting night tonight.
And that 320,000 was from Thursday night. No word on the numbers from Friday night. Governor had even more praise for Pittsburgh.
You know what you didn't hear about last night? Any crime.
Right
you know, you didn't hear about it last night? Any sort of wide-scale incidents. I think we had a few heat-related things or whatever. But that's because law enforcement at every level, we've drilled for this, we've practiced for this, we've invested in this.
Governor Shapiro telling Marty Griffin on KDKA Radio that the vibes in the city have never been better. KDKA Radio News Time, it's 8:02. The AccuWeather forecast is coming up next.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Ms. Fernandez, what are those tiny things?
Those are what we call amoebas. You can only see them through a microscope.
Wow.
Today's students are tomorrow's great thinkers and innovators. But right now, there's a funding crisis in public schools. Millions of kids go to schools that don't have funding for books, computers, and so much more just because of where they live. You can help change that. Donors Choose is a nonprofit that lets you support students and teachers in your community and beyond. You choose which supplies to support. You could provide first graders with pencils and paper, or other students with their first chapter books, help a music class get a guitar.
You could even supply a classroom like mine with a science project. But what you're really giving is the moment that sparks a brighter tomorrow.
To learn more, please visit DonorsChoose.org. That's DonorsChoose.org. Choose students. Shape the future.
When you get a diagnosis of Parkinson's disease, things get real.
And nobody understands that better than the Parkinson's Foundation. All across the country, we provide resources and support in the fight against Parkinson's, a neurological disease that affects movement.
The Parkinson's Foundation is dedicated to improving care and advancing research towards a cure.
And when you call our helpline, you'll speak to a real person who can help you find the right information. Because while living with Parkinson's can be challenging, there are things you can do to improve your quality of life. So, whether you're newly diagnosed, have been living with Parkinson's for years, or caring for a loved one,
when Parkinson's gets real, find real answers at the Parkinson's Foundation.
Go to parkinson.org or call our helpline at 1-800-4PD-INFO, 1-800-473-4636. The Parkinson's Foundation. Better lives together.
All right, 8:05 with your Pratt Pack on a Saturday. Getting ready for Brian Corrent, Secure Money Advisors. But because of that draft in the city, another day, here we go from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Time again to say good morning to Heather Zambito. Heather?
Yeah, and it's still looking pretty good on the roadways. Parkway North is clear. Parkway West is up to speed between the airport and the Fort Pitt Tunnel. The Parkway East mostly up to speed. Minor slowdown approaching the Squirrel Hill Tunnel, but not drastically affecting drive times. Similar story on 65, where you're sitting through about a 1, maybe 2 light delay at the McKees Rocks Bridge, but otherwise up to speed. Now, want to remind you, if you're using PRT today, football flyer buses will run every 30 minutes. For the T, 2-car trains on the Blue Line and Red red line will run every 15 minutes, and the silver line will operate every 30 minutes between Library and the Washington Junction. And that's going to go from 10 a.m. this morning until 1 a.m. tonight. With AAA Traffic, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Today brings more clouds and less warmth to kick off the weekend with a couple of thunder showers around and a high of 65. And those clouds largely remain in place as we dry out tonight, the low 47. For tomorrow, expect sunshine to gradually return, the high 66, with a nice Monday featuring more sunshine and a high of 72. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist LaTroy Thornton, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The following is paid for by Secure Money Advisors. Information on the program is intended to solely further the public's general knowledge about the product. Opinions expressed should not be relied upon for any purpose by any member of the audience. News Radio KDKA does not guarantee the accuracy of any of the information aired on the following program.
These are the people, the movers and shakers, the businesses, the people you know in your community who make Pittsburgh work. This is Pittsburgh Works on 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Brian Caranta, live from Studio 77 in Warrendale on the Metropolitan Window video screen. You can click on KDKRadio.com and KDKA Watch. He's going to give you some business news and notes. Also, I've got some great questions for him today. We'll give you that number for Luke that you can reach him anytime throughout the hour. But remember, you want to get a copy of the book, Right Track Your Retirement. That's right, righttrackpittsburgh.com. They send it to your house free, and they pick up the shipping. You want that first in-office review that'll change your life? You simply need to give them a call, and we'll give you that number in a moment. But I want to give you a very important number. You have a question about your financial news and notes as well, and you need an expert to answer them. We always open up the phone lines, too, every Saturday on Secure Money Advisors, and our lines are wide open right now at 866-391-1020, 866-391-1020. Now, he's the guy behind the brand. He joins us now to kick off another week of Secure Money Advisors, Brian Caranta. Good morning, Brian.
Good morning, Rob. How are you today? This is a test for us. We're seeing if it works. I think it is so far.
We have a liftoff. It looks great.
Well, that's good to know. Yes, I am down at the studio at Studio 77. My wife says to me, you may not want to drive in on Saturday. She says, there might be a ton of traffic with the draft. And then, of course, I texted you and you said, I think it's almost over. So, I figured, we were already planned to do this anyway, so why not?
It looks great.
Well, good. So some things I want to talk about this morning. So I would say this, if you've got your coffee in hand this morning, this is one of those conversations you don't want to half listen to, because what's happening right now in retirement planning, it's not small stuff. These are decisions that determine whether you feel secure or stressed for the next 20 or 30 years. So we're wrapping up April. And for a lot of you, this past week was Social Security week, and checks went out. Your bank accounts got funded. And as I always say, every time this deposit hits, it should remind you of one thing. That check is not a retirement plan. It's just one piece of a very big picture. And right now, more than ever, people are making permanent decisions around their Social Security without understanding the long-term impact. And here's the big one: full retirement age. And I've been waiting for this one because I knew it was coming. But full retirement age is now officially 67 for anyone born after 1960. So what does that mean? It means if you're 66 right now and you're thinking, I'm close enough, I'll just take it, you're still taking a reduction if you collect prior to your full retirement age. Now, is that a bad thing? No. But you should be aware that if you collect early, you will take a haircut on your income for Social Security. And I think, one of the things that we see a lot is that people usually will collect Social Security at the wrong time. Sometimes they'll collect it later than what they really, really should. So, but there's a difference between the claiming early and claiming at the right time for married couples. And if you claim at the wrong time, there's a couple $100,000 over your lifetime that you could miss out on. And so, let's talk about something I think doesn't get enough attention. And Rob, we just did a really fantastic event down in the South Hills at the South Hills Village AMC Theater. We did a movie called The Psychology of Retirement. It was done by Morgan Housel, who wrote a book called The Psychology of Money. New York Times bestseller, fantastic book. But I think one of the things that doesn't get enough attention is income security. We've got a whole generation of retirees right now that either lost their pensions, took lump sums, or never had one to begin with. And they're trying to recreate what a pension used to do using a portfolio that was never designed to do that. So think about it like this. Your parents or your grandparents had three things. They had Social Security, they had pension, and maybe some savings. It was a three-legged stool is what the retirement community likes to call it. Now we have a kind of this wobbly two-legged stool. We have Social Security, a 401k, and a big question mark on how we're going to turn that into income. And that's the gap. That's the problem we solve every single day at Secure Money Advisors, because income in retirement, and I say this all the time and I write about it in my book, it's not about chasing returns. It's about creating a paycheck that shows up no matter what the market does. So, Rob, that is This Week in Retirement. So, yeah, big stuff.
Yeah, we have a lot of stuff to get to, but tell them how they can get a hold of Luke at any time during the hour.
Sure, 412-286-1470. Again, 412-286-1470. If you've got questions about your Social Security, about your 401ks, about rules like the 59.5 in-service withdrawal rule, or maybe the 55 rule, where you can actually take money out of your 401k prior to age 59.5 without incurring a 10% penalty, or you got questions about qualified charitable distributions from your RMDs, call Luke right now, 412-286-1470. He can answer any questions you have.
All right, so listen, so he took care of the first question in This Week in Retirement about Social Security being a piece of it. So let's roll on. I've got a couple of questions here, but again, I highly urge you to get on the phones if you have any financial questions you want Brian to answer in real time right now. Our telephone number, and we do have available space on the phone lines, 866-391-1020. So let me ask you this. If someone is 66 right now and thinking about turning on Social Security, what's the biggest mistake you see people making in that exact situation?
Well, just doing it without having a strategy in place. And so, if you think about if 66 is their full retirement age, or maybe 67 is, they'd be turning it on early. Let's say 66 was their full retirement age. They still are subjected to a earnings threshold. And the earnings threshold is $65,000. So basically what that means is that if you make over $65,000, they'll start to penalize you $1 for every $2 that you make, which is just a nice way of saying 50%. So when it comes down to collecting, it really just comes down to how does this work in the overall strategy? How does this work in the overall plan? And so many people, when we did this movie event down in South Hills Village, what we were talking about there and what the whole movie was about is how so many people go into retirement without a written retirement income plan. They have no idea how they're going to take their money, how long it's going to last, where they're going to start withdrawing from first, how they're going to withdraw, how taxes are going to affect them. So it's really just not having a plan and strategy, Rob.
All right, we got much more still to come, but don't forget, you want anything, including the free in-office review, a copy of his book, Right Track Your Retirement. Luke standing by as he is every week, real time, real answers, phone call right now, 412-286-1470, 412-286-1470. And again, that book, Right Track Your Retirement. Brian wrote it, easy reading. It's a game changer. Have it by your side. It'll give you a clear plan, and then you work along with the fiduciaries at Secure Money Advisors. You are gold, good to go. So again, to get the first in-office review free, 412-286-1470. Copy of the book, anything you need. Luke standing by, 412-286-1470. Much more to come, but as always, I'd like to give you an opportunity to get your financial questions answered by Brian right now on our Saturday show, Secure Money Advisors, of course, on the money. The number to dial, 866-391-1020, 866-391-1020. It's 8:15. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Heather Zambito. Heather.
Yeah, good morning. Well, it's still looking good on the major roadways as you head into town for draft activities. Parkway East clear between the Turnpike and the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Occasionally, there's a little bit of a buildup at the mouth of the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. That's not the case right now. Parkway West up to speed in both directions from the airport to the Fort Pitt Tunnel. No issues right now on the Parkway North. Of course, the HOV lanes are closed for the football flyer today. No issues on 28. A little bit of a slowdown as you approach the 31st Street Bridge, but not significantly affecting drive times. 65 has a little bit of a delay at the McKees Rocks Bridge, but that's also moving well. And 51 clear until you get to about Bousman, where you're going to line up to approach the Liberty Tubes. With AAA Traffic, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
When it comes to surgery, trust matters. At Independence Health System, our award-winning surgeons use advanced techniques and technology to deliver safe, precise, and personalized care. We offer minimally invasive options for faster recovery, smaller incisions, and less risk. From hernia repair to bariatric surgery, our skilled team is here for you every step of the way. Learn more at independence.health. Independence Health System. Expert care here.
When you get a diagnosis of Parkinson's disease, things get real.
And nobody understands that better than the Parkinson's Foundation. All across the country, we provide resources and support in the fight against Parkinson's, a neurological disease that affects movement.
The Parkinson's Foundation is dedicated to improving care and advancing research towards a cure.
And when you call our helpline, you'll speak to a real person who can help you find the right information. Because while living with Parkinson's can be challenging, there are things you can do to improve your quality of life. So, whether you're newly diagnosed, have been living with Parkinson's for years, or caring for a loved one,
When Parkinson's gets real, find real answers at the Parkinson's Foundation.
go to parkinson.org or call our helpline at 1-800-4PD-INFO, 1-800-473-4636. The Parkinson's Foundation. Better lives together.
Think back to the last time you were in nature. What comes to mind? Hiking through a lush forest, floating on a lazy river, or perhaps watching a vibrant sunset on a beach full of glistening plastic bottles and food wrappers. Unfortunately, this isn't a joke. Here in the U.S., we generate the most plastic waste in the world, with 70% of it ending up in landfills. And by the time you're done listening to this ad, more than a dump truck's worth of plastic will have made it into the ocean. Plastic has become a useful part of our everyday lives, but it's polluting the air, water, and soil that all life needs to survive. This is a human problem that can be solved with human action. But it's going to take all of us, from individuals to businesses to governments and everyone in between. Help create a cleaner future for both people and nature. Visit wwf.earth/plastics.
These are the people who make Pittsburgh work. This is Pittsburgh Works on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
All right, he is live from Studio 77. I'm at the KDKA studios here in Green Tree, Pennsylvania. Brian Caranta hosting Secure Money Advisors on the Money. Our phone number to get your financial questions answered right now for this Saturday morning in real time. All of our lines are available. 866-391-1020 usually picks up in the third segment, so if you want to reserve your space to get those financial questions answered, I highly urge you to call now, 866-391-1020. Don't forget, Luke standing by throughout the hour if you want to call to get a copy of the book, Right Track Your Retirement. Absolutely free, and they pick up the shipping, or you'd like to set up your first in-office review, that is free, 412-286-1470, 412-286-1470. So, Brian, you talk a lot about income. So why is income such a bigger focus than just growing your investments? Tell me that.
Well, the biggest risk in retirement isn't just the market going down. It's taking income while it's going down. And one of the fundamental things that hasn't changed is the fact that when people are retiring, they're trying to do the same thing that they were doing while they were growing their money, while they were investing at their let's say with their employer-sponsored plan, like a 401k. So, all those years that they've been working, they've been making contributions. Their employer's been making contributions, and it's been in some type of diversified, 401k, usually some type of mutual fund investments. And the market goes up and down, and they're contributing, their employer's contributing, and those contributions will offset losses. But once you retire, the strategies and the investment techniques that you use during those working years while you're accumulating your money are not the same, because sequence of returns risk, which means early market losses and withdrawals, can permanently damage a portfolio. So, for example, say you take $1 million, market drops 20%, now you're at $800,000. You still need $50,000 in income. Now you're pulling money out from a declining account. That's how damage becomes permanent. And so if Vanguard has shown early losses in retirement can significantly increase failure rates for running out of money. Morningstar, which a lot of people know, the research shows that withdrawal success depends heavily on what's happening in the market the first 5 to 10 years. So those first 5 to 10 years of retirement, the returns that you get and the amount of money you're pulling out really are going to impact what does year 15, what does year 20 look like, and are you at risk of running out of money?
So I get to really pick his brain, and this is why I love this show so much, because I am in that wheelhouse, and obviously they've helped me. But I've noticed for the first time in a while that my 401k has dipped a little bit. Any thoughts on why some of us, the average folks who are, just trying to carve out that working class retirement, why has it dipped a little bit lately, Brian?
Well, I mean, I'm not so much concerned about the market dipping when people are working and contributing. And I think it's just the normal volatility of the market. And volatility is really the price that we pay for the premium return that we get. If we don't want to have the opportunity to earn 9, 10, 15%, some of our clients earned 25, 26% last year in some of the portfolios. But that volatility is the price that we pay to get those higher earnings. If we're not going to pay that price of volatility, then ultimately we're going to wind up in a bank money market or CD at 2.5% or 3%. So, but at the end of the day, volatility and 401k balances going down when there is no withdrawals being taken does not have any impact on your future unless you have a 2007, 2008, and the market goes down 50% and you plan on retiring the next year. You're definitely going to have to delay retirement, and you're going to probably have to work quite a few more years until that recovers, because you're going to have to do over 100% just to come back to even. But at the end of the day, that volatility that we see in the 401k right now, I'm okay with that if you're working and not taking money out, because that's the price we pay to get those higher returns.
All right, 866-391-1020. All of your financial questions are available and welcome right now until 9 o'clock. So if you have any questions you want to get in here for Brian, give us a call. If you'd like to reach Luke, get a copy of the book or set up that first in-office review, he's standing by as well. 412-286-1470. But this is a great opportunity to get all of your questions answered. We do it every Saturday. We just started in the last few weeks going to the phones. Great response, and we'd like to keep it going. And again, that third segment usually gets a little busy. So if you want to guarantee yourself some airtime with Brian, I highly urge you to call now. 866-391-1020. So you said it earlier. It seems like that's the magical number. I hear people all the time, Brian, say, I've got $1 million saved. I think I'm fine. Is that actually enough to retire on? That's the $64,000, or should I say $1 million question.
Yeah, it's interesting because the movie that we just showed, The Psychology of Retirement, they part of the movie interviews everyday people, and one of the questions asked was, how much money do you think you need for retirement? And the numbers were all over the place. Some people said 500,000 to 600,000. Some people said $1 million. Some people said 3 million to 5 million. And I can tell you, after 25 plus years of helping people retire, the amount of money that you have saved is not what's going to determine the success of your retirement. It's what is it that you need from that money on a monthly basis? How much income does it need to produce? So you could have someone with $250,000 and they are entitled to Social Security and they happen to still have a pension. Well, that person is not going to have to take any withdrawals, most likely, from that $250,000 that they have. So between their Social Security and pension, they're going to be okay. Now, take their pension away, and now let's say that $250,000 needs to provide a couple $1,000s a month in income, we've got a big problem there. As NASA used to say, Houston, we've got a problem. And so the number is not so much important as it is, what is it that we need that money to do, and how long do we need it to do it for? That's what really matters. That's why I always remember that commercial where people would walk around with that number over their head, Rob. I can't remember. I think it was ING or something. People would walk around and there was a number like over their head and they'd say, what's your number? And everybody got fixated on, well, I need to have X amount of dollars for retirement. I need to have X amount of dollars. We've retired so many people with so many different account balances, and people that came in that said, there's no way that I'm going to be able to retire. And then you walk them through a written income strategy and a written plan. And for the first time, they're seeing in front of their eyes on our big screen TVs right there. They're looking at the math with us as we go through it. One of the things I really love about what we do is we don't take people's information and disappear behind a curtain and then magically reappear with a solution. We walk through the problem and then address the solution together. And this way they can actually see it being built. They can see all the ingredients going in, and that gives people a lot of clarity and a lot of confidence.
And they have the ability to kind of, lean in on the conversation as it's happening in real time.
Yes.
That's what I love about it.
Absolutely. It's a very engaging conversation. And I think that's one of the biggest compliments that we get a lot is that, people really feel that, we're sitting on the same side of the table as them, which we are.
Right.
But at the end of the day, I think there's this idea that when you go to a financial planner, and it still happens today that you're going to be pressured, or you're going to be sold something, or you're going to feel stupid that you don't know certain things. But that's not how we operate at Secure Money Advisors. We're there really regardless of what your skill set is or your education is on investments. We're there to actually bring some clarity and some light to the whole situation and give you confidence and peace of mind.
Let me get to a break. We're overdue for one, but here's the number. If you want to be on the show, you have any question to answer or you need answered when it comes to your finances, call us now. All of our lines are open. 866-391-1020, 866-391-1020. And you can reach Luke now to get a free copy of the book, Right Track Your Retirement. They'll pick up the shipping too, or set up that first in-office review, or anything you need answered from Secure Money Advisors. 412-286-1470, 412-286-1470. But to get your financial questions answered right now, 866-391-1020. He's live today from Studio 77 in Warrendale. He is Brian Caranta, host of Secure Money Advisors on the Money for a Saturday morning. Back with more with your Pratt Pack in a moment at KDKA.
I suffered with plantar fasciitis for almost 20 years. I would try drugstore insoles and supports.
If you suffer with plantar fasciitis, we know the search for pain relief can feel like a hopeless ordeal.
I thought foot pain was going to be with me for the rest of my life. I've been through surgeries, foot injections.
At the Good Feet store, we hear stories every day of all kinds of cheap inserts, expensive shoes, and other failed remedies people have tried that just didn't work.
I was trying all different things. Not a single one worked. And then I was driving past the Good Feet store, and I thought, why not? Give it a try. They wanted to make sure that they gave me the right arch support for my feet. Then it was like, okay, this is different. These make a difference.
Don't lose hope. Give the Good Feet store a try.
I'm so glad I met Good Feet. It changed my life.
Now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera, or visit us in Robinson Town Center in Cranberry Township, or in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Hey, it's your Pratt Pack for Janoski's in Clinton Spring Vendor Show, May 2nd and 3rd, 10 a.m. to 4. Shop from over 80 unique crafters, vendors. Enjoy local food trucks. Find the perfect gift for mom. And this event is free, and it's happening again May 2nd and 3rd. It's their Spring Vendor Show at Janoski's, Route 30 in Clinton. If you're headed out there today, how about this? Homegrown asparagus is here. Limited time, $5.50 a bunch, or 2 bunches for $9. It's beautiful. It's blooming. It's Janoski's in Clinton.
I've heard everything you tell yourself every time you felt different. And I want you to know, taking care of your mind is taking care of everyone you love. Love your mind. Find mental health resources at loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
14 years in prison for killing a young woman. A 15-year sentence for a crash that caused 3 deaths. 12 and a half years for killing a child and critically injuring her mother. All true stories. All caused by marijuana-impaired drivers. No matter what you tell yourself, if you feel different, you drive different. So, if you're high, Just don't drive. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It is 62 degrees, Pittsburgh International at 8:30. I'm Rob Taylor. A child was struck by a vehicle and died in Rochester, Beaver County. Emergency crews were called to Pennsylvania Avenue around 5 o'clock Friday afternoon about the incident. Tony Celeste program, the Rochester Borough Manager, talked to KDKA Radio on Friday evening.
The SUV was coming down an alley by the Rochester Turners, and the little boy was right there and ran right into the SUV because the SUV was going super fast, hit him, and the SUV just took off.
Right now, the alleged suspect and driver is not in custody. Sources say the child was 9 years old. No other details have been released about the child. Well, a man is dead following a stabbing in Glen Hazel Friday morning. First responders arrived in the 900 block of Roselle Court around 10:30 p.m. for reports of a domestic incident followed by a stabbing. Pittsburgh police found a man with a stab wound to the upper left side of his chest. EMS transported the victim to the hospital where he was pronounced dead shortly after arriving. One woman was taken into police headquarters, but there are no arrests as of now. Well, these last 3 days of draft week have been sort of a dry run for the brand new Arts Landing. News Radio KDK's Pat Septok has more on what officials have learned.
Pittsburgh Cultural Trust CEO Kendra Whitlock Ingram says people really love the playground at Arts Landing.
That was the thing we heard the most from people. Public restrooms and a playground, public playground were the things that people really wanted.
She tells Colin Dunlap on KDKA that draft week exceeded their expectations and that they plan to do a debriefing after the pit block party to determine what changes, if any, should be made.
People have been making lists of, people are using this entrance more than that entrance. Or one of the things we heard is like, we need that food truck. Or people have been requesting this. The water filling stations have also been really popularly used. So we probably need some more signage for that because we get a lot of questions about it.
Next up, the Three Rivers Arts Festival. Ingram says expect a big announcement on some special guests in the next couple of weeks. Pat Septak, News Radio KDKA.
KDKA Radio News Time. It's 8:33. The AccuWeather forecast next.
Don't delay in getting that plumbing repair done. Call Palucci Plumbing today for all of your plumbing needs. From trenchless sewer repair and waterline repairs and replacement, hot water tanks, sewer camera inspections, to Pittsburgh potty repairs, no job is too small for Palucci Plumbing. Owners Amy and Nick Palucci have been in business for 26 years, so give them a call for your next plumbing repair or replacement. Palucci Plumbing, 412-782-5050. That's 412-782-5050.
Attention Pittsburgh area residents. If you have Medicaid and need help with activities of basic living, Freedom Care can make it easy. With Freedom Care, the person who cares for you can be someone you love, your family, your friend, or a trusted neighbor. They can assist you with meals, bathing, eating, mobility, and more, and Medicaid pays them for your care. You stay in the home you love, surrounded by the people you choose, and it's 100% free to you. Don't wait. Call Freedom Care now. Call 412-981-1620. With Freedom Care, you get the care you need, and your loved one gets paid instantly after every shift. Feel better, heal better, and live better at home with Freedom Care. Call 412-981-1620 or visit freedomcare.com today. That's 412-981-1620. Again, 412-981-1620. 412-981-1620.
At a time when children are in crisis, the Kids Mental Health Foundation envisions a future where mental health is a vital part of growing up, and support starts with all of us. At home, at school, at practice, everywhere kids are.
If you're at school having a bad day, you just don't want to do anything.
I just get these thoughts like, do better. All my little emotions in my head is just running crazy. I don't know what to do.
As a teacher or coach, do you ever feel overwhelmed?
He's just in tears in the huddle. I was like, what's wrong? And he's just like, I'm just so frustrated, and I didn't know what to do.
None of my undergraduate studies talked about mental health.
teachers need tons of help.
The Kids Mental Health Foundation is the leading organization promoting mental health for children in the U.S. and has free tools and information developed by experts.
Having those resources is the same as the CPR class to me. We're trying to save a life here.
Check out kidsmentalhealthfoundation.org to get started.
8:35 from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Heather Zambito. Good morning, Heather.
Good morning. Parkway East is clear between the Turnpike and the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Minor slowdown at the approach to the tunnel, but it's not really affecting your drive times in town. Parkway West up to speed in both directions from the airport to the Fort Pitt Tunnel. Parkway North and 28 both clear. 65 has about a 1 to 2 light delay at the McKees Rocks Bridge. 51 clear until just past Bousman, where you're going to line up to approach the Liberty Tubes. And if you're driving into town and looking for parking, several lots still have plenty of spots. There are a few that are closed, though. On the North Shore, Gold 1 and Red 5, that's one on West General Robinson, they're both full. Downtown, 3 PNC Plaza and Manor Garage are full, but lots and garages still have plenty of spots. With AAA Traffic, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Today brings a couple of thunder showers to the area with a cloudy and cooler start to the weekend and a high of 65 with clouds for tonight as well and a low of 47, leading to a cloudy start tomorrow before some sun returns through the day and a high of 66 with a nice Monday in store featuring much more sun, the high 72. For AccuWeather, I'm LaTroy Thornton, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The following is paid for by Secure Money Advisors.
These are the people who make Pittsburgh work. This is Pittsburgh Works on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Brian Caranta, Studio 77, and it never looked better in the Metropolitan Window video screen. Go to kdkradio.com and click on KDK Watch. And listen, if you're watching your money and you're wondering if you're doing the right thing with aspects of it and you're curious about your retirement, we're taking questions right now on the air by calling 866-391-1020, 866-391-1020. And if you want to talk to Luke at Home Base Secure Money Advisors, you can get a copy of that book, Right Track Your Retirement. Brian wrote it, absolutely free. They'll pick up the shipping, or if you just simply want an in-office review, the first one is free. Call Luke, anything you need, Secure Money Advisors, he is standing by. 412-286-1470, but the hour is getting away from us, and usually in the third segment, the phones pick up. So if you have any question about your money, you need some advice from one of the best, call us right now, 866-391-1020. So something he talks about all the time, pensions, where are they? It seems as though they have disappeared, but never fear. Secure Money Advisors always on the case, helping you navigate some, well, at times can be very scary waters, but they will definitely help those waters calm down and give you the confidence when it comes to what you need to retire. So, Brian, what about pensions? Have they disappeared for the most part, and what are you doing to help people that do not have pensions anymore? Go ahead.
Well, this recent studies show that about 85 to 90% of the people retiring today do not have a pension. They were replaced, back in the early 80s, and the 401k became the approach for all companies. It was cheaper, it was less liability, it was less of a legacy cost to carry that cost of having to pay retirees for the rest of their lives. But let me share with you a very simple concept that you can use to start to kind of visualize how to allocate your money so that you can create yourself a pension. And whether you do that with Secure Money Advisors, just get with a good fiduciary firm that will give you a written retirement income plan. And I'm not talking about, these 90-page reports that are a bunch of charts and graphs and all kinds of things that none of us can make sense of. I'm talking about a basic retirement income plan, typically done on an Excel spreadsheet where you can see the money coming in, the rate of return that you're getting, the money going out, and what the balance is left at the end of the year. Kind of like your old check register. So here's a concept that you can use that's very, very simple. And I write about it in the book. And it's just basically an approach on how to allocate the money into different accounts. So let's call account number 1 emergency money. This is your safety net. This is money in the bank. It's liquid. It's accessible. It's there when life happens. If the car breaks down, the roof leaks, something unexpected, you don't even think twice, the money is there. I call this is your sleep at night money, right? This keeps you from touching anything else at the wrong time. Key phrase there, by the way, keeps you from touching anything else at the wrong time. The antiquated advice that most people are getting from Wall Street is essentially, we are going to withdraw money from our stock portfolio as long as the market's going up. If the market goes down, we'll have a portion of our money in cash and we'll withdraw the money from the cash if the market is going down. Now, here's my problem with that. You are going to destroy the compounding interest of that account, even on the way up. So if you're pulling money out when the market's going up, you're actually ruining the power of your compounding interest, which means your money's not going to grow as fast. It's not going to work as hard for you. And this is why I just don't like this approach. So I believe that you take account number one, you make it an emergency cash reserve. So let's say you got $1 million, you put $50,000 there. Okay, so account number two, this is what I like to consider your pension money or your guaranteed income. And this is the heart of the plan, Rob. This is where we create income that shows up every single month, just like a pension. Now, there's lots of different ways that you can go about generating income. You can use dividends, you can use bond yields and things along those lines. However, I want something for our clients that has no ability to change regardless of anything. I want to make sure that it is stable regardless of economic environment, regardless of political environment. And here's why I've chosen, after 20 plus years of doing this, and why I've retired so many people and still have all of these people as clients after over 20 years, is because we believe in ensuring this part of the plan. So the reason I don't like using bonds is because bond yields can change. So let's say that all of a sudden you buy a 5% bond, but bond rates go up to 6%. You need to withdraw more money out. Well, you're going to take a discount on doing that because nobody's going to want to buy a 5% bond when bonds are paying 6%. So in regards to dividends are not guaranteed. Companies can suspend those at any time. So the heart of the plan really is based around ensuring this portion of it. And I believe in annuities here. Now, I'm not telling everybody to rush out and buy an annuity, but the one thing that annuity does, and you'll hear people say, well, annuities are a terrible investment. I agree, because they're not an investment. They're an insurance policy. They're designed to insure and guarantee your income. So think about it like this. You insure everything in your life. You insure your cars, you insure your home, you insure your health. Why in the world would we not insure the most important thing? And that is our monthly income, our mailbox money. I mean, think about that for a moment. I mean, that's what the pension was. It was essentially insurance guaranteed to come in every month. And yet people are willing to retire today and take the risk of withdrawing money from a risk portfolio and hope and pray that everything works out. This bucket is your personal pension. This money shows up whether the market's up, down, or sideways. And this is what gives people confidence to actually retire.
Good stuff. So go ahead. Finish your thought.
I just want to, and then the last account that you need to have, and I think some people mistaken the fact that, as Secure Money Advisors, we are a fiduciary firm. So do we do market money? Do we believe in the stock market? I talk about annuities all the time. Rob and I talk about annuities all the time. You're darn right I believe in the stock market. But I believe in taking risk with money that you can afford to take risk with, not the money that you can't afford to take risk with. So once your income is handled, so let's just say you need $40,000 a year in income. So you put $50,000 in a bank account, you put $350,000 in the annuity, which is going to generate 5 years from now, let's say $40,000 a year in income. So you're using roughly, 35% of your money to generate 100% of your income need. Now you can have $600,000 in the market long term that you never have to touch. The market goes up, the market goes down. You're not nervous. You're not worried because you have that mailbox money coming in all the time. This money gets the time to grow. The key to the market is having time. You don't have to sell when the market is down. People don't run out of money because they didn't have enough. They run out of money because they took it from the wrong bucket at the wrong time. And that's why this simple strategy works. And again, Rob, I write about it in my book, Right Track Your Retirement. You can go to righttrackpittsburgh.com or better yet, you can call Luke, ask him any questions. He can even send a copy of the book to you. It's 412-286-1470.
All right, one more segment with Mr. Caranta. If you want to get in here under the wire to get a financial question answered, you can do so at 866-391-1020, 866-391-1020. And again, Right Track Your Retirement to get that book, Right Track Your Retirement, rightpittsburgh.com. Again, absolutely free. They pick up the shipping too. Or call Luke for anything you need, including that first in-office review that is free. He is standing by as he is every week, 412-286-1470. 412-286-1470. He's live today. Brian Caranta from Studio 77. Very impressive out there in Warrendale doing some big things. He's joining us today via remote Metropolitan Window video screen. You can see it and hear it stream live by clicking on KDKARadio.com and KDKA Watch. Again, our number if you have a financial question, 866-391-1020. We'll be back. Okay, 8:45, the final day of the draft, so we've got traffic for you from the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDK AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Heather Zambito. Heather.
Yeah, still looking pretty good on the major roadways right now. Let's start with the Parkway West, where traffic is moving up to speed in both directions from the airport to the Fort Pitt Tunnel. Same story on the Parkway East, where traffic is clear between the Turnpike and the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. No issues on the Parkway North or 28 right now. 51, we are seeing some slowdowns in a couple of different directions. Inbound, as you approach the Liberty Tubes, you're going to line up just past Bousman, and then heading the other direction, but also inbound, coming from like the West End area. We are seeing a slowdown as you approach the McKees Rocks Bridge. Once you get across the McKees Rocks Bridge, we're seeing a slowdown on 65 in both directions at the bridge there on 65. But again, not drastically affecting traffic. With AAA Traffic, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
When you need to know, depend on the news leader. At home, in your car, or at work. The voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM, AM 1020. and KDKA-radio.com.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell. Licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
More great specials for the month of April at Coons Market. Isn't that right, Frank Dentisi?
Right, Rob. In our meat department, choice boneless chuck shoulder steaks or roasts are $5.99 a pound. In the produce department, fresh red ripe strawberries, 1-pound packages, 2 for $5. In the deli, Smith's Smokehouse Reserve ham is $7.99 a pound. And additional savings this week, Turkey Hill drinks or iced tea, 1-gallon jugs, 2 for $5.
It's all happening now at Coons Market, a Pittsburgh tradition.
Life is a way of throwing out curveballs that can make it feel impossible to get ahead. But at Peoples, we know that sometimes a helping hand can make all the difference. If you're struggling to make ends meet or just need a little support with your natural gas bills, we're here to help. Because let's face it, you have enough on your plate. Learn more about our customer assistance programs at peoples-gas.com/help.
Miss Fernandez, what are those tiny things?
Those are what we call amoebas. You can only see them through a microscope.
Wow.
Today's students are tomorrow's great thinkers and innovators. But right now, there's a funding crisis in public schools. Millions of kids go to schools that don't have funding for books, computers, and so much more just because of where they live. You can help change that. Donors Choose is a nonprofit that lets you support students and teachers in your community and beyond. You choose which supplies to support. You could provide first graders with pencils and paper, or other students with their first chapter books, help a music class get a guitar.
You could even supply a classroom like mine with a science project. But what you're really giving is the moment that sparks a brighter tomorrow.
To learn more, please visit DonorsChoose.org. That's DonorsChoose.org. Choose students. Shape the future.
When you get a diagnosis of Parkinson's disease, things get real.
And nobody understands that better than the Parkinson's Foundation. All across the country, we provide resources and support in the fight against Parkinson's, a neurological disease that affects movement.
The Parkinson's Foundation is dedicated to improving care and advancing research towards a cure.
And when you call our helpline, you'll speak to a real person who can help you find the right information. Because while living with Parkinson's can be challenging, there are things you can do to improve your quality of life. So, whether you're newly diagnosed, have been living with Parkinson's for years, or caring for a loved one,
When Parkinson's gets real, find real answers at the Parkinson's Foundation.
go to parkinson.org or call our helpline at 1-800-4PD-INFO, 1-800-473-4636. The Parkinson's Foundation. Better lives together.
Don't act like that. Don't wear that. Don't think that. I've heard everything you tell yourself every time you felt different. And I want you to know that you can be vulnerable and powerful. That taking care of your mind is taking care of everyone you love and who loves you. Love your mind. Find mental health resources at loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
These are the people who make Pittsburgh work. This is Pittsburgh Works on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
All right, down to our final few minutes with Brian Caranta, who's live from Studio 77, Metropolitan Window video screen. Click on KDKRadio.com and KDK Watch. Don't forget, Luke's still there standing by. You want a copy of Brian's book, Right Track Your Retirement. They'll pick up the shipping too, or you can go to righttrackpittsburgh.com for that. 412-286-1470. 412-286-1470. So, Brian, just time for one more thought here. So if someone listening right now is unsure whether they actually have a real retirement plan, what are one or two things they should be asking themselves today on this Saturday morning? Go ahead, please.
Well, the first thing you should be asking is, do you actually have a tangible plan that you can hold in your hand? So, for example, each and every one of our clients has what we call their financial inventory binder. In that binder is their asset summary, which includes all of the assets that they have at the banks and investments, house, right? All their insurances. If they're on Medicare, their Medicare insurance. If they're on regular insurance, their insurance. All of their car insurance, their legal documents, everything. And then in that binder is a tab for each section. All of their information for their income, all of their information for their taxes, all of their information for their investments, all the information for their health care, and all the information for their estate planning. You know, a lot of our clients will tell us, and I hear it over and over and over every single week, is, you know, when we do a review with a client, they'll say, we've told our kids, we've told my brother, we've told my sister, if anything happens, just grab that binder that's in our office or, you know, in the kitchen on the shelf. Take it and call Secure Money Advisors immediately. And so the question is, do you have a plan like that, or do you just have statements? Now, statements, when I say do you just have statements, I mean, are you just receiving a statement from your brokerage firm or your 401k that list out the investments that you have? If you are, and that's all you have, that's not a retirement plan. That's an investment strategy that needs to be turned into a plan. And speaking of plans, let me share a couple quick things real quick before the show ends today. And, you know, we just did a whole series of videos on taxation, which are going to be launching here soon, to teach people how to avoid as much in taxation as possible in retirement, solely for the fact that taxes will reduce your purchasing power. And one of the things I see so underutilized, Rob, and we're going to take a little bit of a left-hand turn here, but one of the things I see so underutilized, and it really just kind of blows my mind because it's one of the greatest strategies out there, is that it used to be the IRS would require you to take this required minimum distribution at the age of 70 and a half. That was the number every single year. It never changed. It never moved. And then all of a sudden during COVID and the Secure Act that came out, they started to push that number, and the RMDs now don't have to come out till 73. Eventually it's going to go to age 75. But one thing I want to share is something called the qualified charitable distribution that a lot of people don't take care of. So if you're over age 70 and a half, the IRS allows you to take money directly out of your IRA and send it straight to a qualified charity. And here's the key. The money that does show up as taxable income, you're giving with pre-tax dollars instead of after-tax dollars. So essentially, basically, if you take money out of your retirement account and give it to charity, it is not taxable. It counts. It doesn't count as income. It doesn't push you into a higher tax bracket. It doesn't cause your Social Security to get taxed. It doesn't cause your Medicare premium to get taxed. It's called a QCD. Get with a good fiduciary firm. Learn about these things because these are the little nuggets that can make all the world of a difference.
Give you 30 seconds. Studio 77. Tell folks about it, please.
Yeah. So today I'm down here at Studio 77, broadcasting live with you on the Metropolitan Window. And Studio 77 was really built as a way to develop really good content for companies and, most importantly, a lot of the nonprofits out there. If you've heard me say it before, if you're a nonprofit organization and you want access to creating content, Studio 77 is giving you the studio at no cost, zero cost. You can come in, you can record any content you want. It's on us. It's our way of giving back to the community, Rob.
Studio 77, because that's the year he was born. So what does that mean? He's young and he's going to be around a long time doing great content at Studio 77. Brian, good stuff. See you next week.
All right, Rob. Take care. Have a great weekend.
All right. Stay with us. Much more to come today as we roll on at KDKA. Good morning.
The proceeding was paid for by Secure Money Advisors. Information on the program was intended to solely further the public's general knowledge about the product. Opinions expressed should not be relied upon for any purpose by any member of the audience. News Radio KDKA does not guarantee the accuracy of any of the information heard on the preceding program. Investment advisory services are offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. The content provided is intended for informational and educational purposes only. The views, statements, and opinions expressed herein are those of the individual speakers and not necessarily those of Foundations or its affiliates. The information contained herein does not constitute an offer to sell any securities or represent an express or implied opinion or endorsement of any specific opportunity, offering, or issuer. Any discussion on performance or returns is not indicative of future results. Foundations does not provide legal or tax advice.
Think back to the last time you were in nature. What comes to mind? Hiking through a lush forest, floating on a lazy river, or perhaps watching a vibrant sunset on a beach full of glistening plastic bottles and food wrappers. Unfortunately, this isn't a joke. Here in the U.S., we generate the most plastic waste in the world, with 70% of it ending up in landfills. And by the time you're done listening to this ad, more than a dump truck's worth of plastic will have made it into the ocean. Plastic has become a useful part of our everyday lives, but it's polluting the air, water, and soil that all life needs to survive. This is a human problem that can be solved with human action. But it's going to take all of us, from individuals to businesses to governments and everyone in between. Help create a cleaner future for both people and nature. Visit wwf.earth/plastics.
You served behind the desk.
You served in combat.
You did 4 years and got out.
You were drafted.
You gave 20 years.
You gave exactly what your country needed.
And so did you.
When you raised your hand and swore an oath to your country, when you put your name on a dotted line, you became part of only 1% of Americans who did the same. You are a veteran.
You are a veteran.
You are a veteran. Because no matter when, where, or how you served, you made a sacrifice for your country, and you deserve support.
If you're struggling with life after service, don't wait. Reach out.
Reach out to a loved one, to a fellow veteran, to VA.
Find resources at va.gov/reach.
Brought to you by the United States Department of Veterans Affairs and the Ad Council.
Ms. Fernandez, what are those tiny things?
Those are what we call amoebas. You can only see them through a microscope.
Wow. Today's students are tomorrow's great thinkers and innovators. But right now, there's a funding crisis in public schools. Millions of kids go to schools that don't have funding for books, computers, and so much more just because of where they live. You can help change that. Donor Shoes is a nonprofit that lets you support students and teachers in your community and beyond. You choose which supplies to support. You could provide first graders with pencils and paper, or other students with their first chapter books, help a music class get a guitar.
You could even supply a classroom like mine with a science project. But what you're really giving is the moment that sparks a brighter tomorrow.
To learn more, please visit DonorsChoose.org. That's DonorsChoose.org. Choose students. Shape the future.
Your source for the AccuWeather forecast. Hear it on News Radio KDKA, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, covered by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company. Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It is 63 degrees. Pittsburgh International at 9 o'clock. I'm Rob Taylor. A child believed to be 9 years old died after they were hit by a vehicle in Rochester in Beaver County. Now, this incident happened around 5 o'clock Friday afternoon along Pennsylvania Avenue in Rochester. Tony Celeste, Rochester Borough Manager, said this to KDKA Radio on Friday evening about the incident.
The SUV was coming down an alley by the Rochester Turners, and the little boy was right there and ran right into the SUV because the SUV was going super fast, hit him, and the SUV just took off.
As of now, that alleged suspect not in custody. As mentioned, sources say the child was 9 years old. No other details about the child was available at this hour. Well, the last 3 days of draft week have been sort of a dry run for the brand new Arts Landing Park. News Radio KDK's Pat Septak has more on what officials have learned.
Pittsburgh Cultural Trust CEO Kendra Whitlock Ingram says people really love the playground at Arts Landing.
That was the thing we heard the most from people. Public restrooms and a playground, public playground were the things that people really wanted.
She tells Colin Dunlap on KDKA that draft week exceeded their expectations and that they plan to do a debriefing after the pit block party to determine what changes, if any, should be made.
People have been making lists of, people are using this entrance more than that entrance, or one of the things we heard is like, we need that food truck, or people have been requesting this. The water filling stations have also been really popularly used, so we probably need some more signage for that because we get a lot of questions about it.
Next up, the Three Rivers Arts Festival. Ingram says expect a big announcement on some special guests in the next couple of weeks. Pat Septak, News Radio KDKA.
Penn State University could slash 12% of its undergraduate academic programs this fall. University has hired an outside firm to assess its academics and organizational functions. Up to 49 of Penn State's 403 baccalaureate and associate degree programs could be cut, with up to 39 of those cuts happening at the satellite campuses. 10 of those programs would be cut at the main campus in State College. Cuts would be for low student demand. Penn West University's 3 campuses in the state could also see some sort of art-related undergraduate majors go away as well. KDK Radio News Time, we're coming up on 9:03. We've got the AccuWeather forecast with some rain this morning. Coming up next.
Think back to the last time you were in nature. What comes to mind? Hiking through a lush forest, floating on a lazy river, or perhaps watching a vibrant sunset on a beach full of glistening plastic bottles and food wrappers. Unfortunately, this isn't a joke. Here in the U.S., we generate the most plastic waste in the world, with 70% of it ending up in landfills. And by the time you're done listening to this ad, more than a dump truck's worth of plastic will have made it into the ocean. Plastic has become a useful part of our everyday lives, but it's polluting the air, water, and soil that all life needs to survive. This is a human problem that can be solved with human action. But it's going to take all of us, from individuals to businesses to governments and everyone in between. Help create a cleaner future for both people and nature. Visit wwf.earth/plastics.
14 years in prison for killing a young woman. A 15-year sentence for a crash that caused 3 deaths. 12 and a half years for killing a child and critically injuring her mother. All true stories, all caused by marijuana-impaired drivers. No matter what you tell yourself, if you feel different, you drive different. So, if you're high, just don't drive. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
As parents, we have a million things running through our minds. Playdates, checkups, groceries, laundry, diapers, work, carpool schedules, picture day, swim team, did we mention diapers, birthday parties, meal prep, lost permission slips, dentist appointments, and the dog that still needs to be walked. So it's easy to make a mistake. Oh, I forgot birthday candles. Sit tight, hon, I'll be right back. We say we'd never put our kids in danger by leaving them in the car alone. Oh, wait, since when are candles not on the baking aisle? But never happens. And temperatures as low as 60 degrees can be deadly for children left behind. So always bring them with you, and every time you park the car, stop, look, lock. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
All right, 9:05, draft concluding in downtown, so we're keeping you in the know as you're on the go from the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Once again, spending this Saturday with us, let's say good morning to Heather Zambito. Heather?
Yeah, good morning. And it still looks really good on the roadways right now if you'll be heading into town. Parkway East is clear between the Turnpike and the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. There's an occasional minor slowdown at the mouth of the Squirrel Hill Tunnel, but it's not significantly affecting drive times. Parkway West up to speed both directions from the airport to the Fort Pitt Tunnel. No issues on the Parkway North. Of course, the HOV lanes are closed today because that's a route for one of the football flyers. 28 is still looking pretty good, too. No issues on 65 or 51. With AAA Traffic, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Today brings more clouds and less warmth to kick off the weekend with a couple of thunder showers around and a high of 65. And those clouds largely remain in place as we dry out tonight, the low 47. For tomorrow, expect sunshine to gradually return, the high 66, with a nice Monday featuring more sunshine and a high of 72. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist LaTroy Thornton, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The following is paid for by MediConnect. Information on the program is intended to solely further the public's general knowledge about the product. Opinions expressed should not be relied upon for any purpose by any member of the audience. News Radio KDKA does not guarantee the accuracy of any of the information aired on the following program.
These are the people, the movers and shakers, the businesses, the people you know in your community who make Pittsburgh work. This is Pittsburgh Works on 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
It is on, of course, all day long until 1 o'clock, your Pratt Pack. But between now and 10 o'clock, it's all about the inside connection. MediConnect. Mark Clark is in the Metropolitan Window video screen. All you need to do is click on KDKRadio.com and KDK Watch. And remember, we always have advisors standing by until noon. 888-818-6334. 888-818-6334. The work never ends, even if it isn't the annual enrollment or the open enrollment. We are always helping you when it comes to Medicare coverage and everything about your health care. So let's get started with another edition of the Inside Connection, brought to you by the good folks at MediConnect. Here he is, Mark Clark. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Rob. Good to see you again.
It's good to see you, too. So, when you get to be my age and you're on the bubble, you need to be thinking about Medicare. This is such a great program because it informs me each and every week. But there's also good because he talked to his dad in the parking lot who is in another state enjoying a lengthy retirement. So, hey, I could be on Medicare for the next 20, 25 years.
You could, Rob. You could. Let's hope that'll be a part of my prayer time.
Thank you. But this is why you really want a good plan. And it's another reason why right now, if you don't do anything else, you set up that free appointment. They can do it either at their wonderful offices or they can come to your house and you can review your current medical plan as far as what you have when it comes to Medicare. And more times than not, you stay informed. They can help you do better and get great coverage at the same time.
That's it. That's it. Let's face it. Our health care coverage is a really important part of our lives. And the older you get, the more important it becomes because, as you know, Rob, these bodies don't last forever. So I had an aunt that used to say that to me all the time. Well, these bodies don't last forever. And she was right. And, the older you get, the more issues you'll face. And your health care coverage is really important. They say that the number one reason people file bankruptcy in the United States is health care medical bills. And so it's important to put the right coverage in place. And, today we're going to address something that doesn't get talked about a lot. Medicare specifically has a period called the lock-in period. And we're going to talk about what that means to you, how it can affect your coverage and your coverage decisions. But, it's very important. Doesn't matter whether you're on Medicare or you're approaching getting on Medicare or you're helping a loved one navigate through the whole system. This show's for you. That's what we do. We specialize in educating people. We specialize in helping people understand how Medicare works and how it's going to work for them. But let's talk first a little bit about this day in history, April 25th. I'll just give a shout out to my wife because April 25th, 2026 is the day after her birthday. We celebrated yesterday. My wife is younger than me, and she keeps me young. So very, very good. Happy birthday, dear. But April 25th in history, let's talk about this. April 25th, 1953. Scientists had made a groundbreaking discovery that earlier that year, DNA's double helix structure. And on April 25th, 1953, that it was formally published. So it became on the record that DNA has a double helix structure, changing medicine forever, changing science, a powerful, powerful discovery for all of mankind. On April 25th, 1983, Pioneer 10 became the first spacecraft to pass beyond Pluto's orbit. Talk about going the distance, right? I mean, flying right through Pluto's orbit, historic event. And on a lighter note, and Rob, you might like this one. I got a kick out of this one. April 25th is also recognized as World Penguin Day. And
we could use a little help tonight.
That's over in Philadelphia. I was thinking it's World Penguin Day. That's got to be a good thing for us.
Has anybody seen Sean Horn? That's what I want to know.
Sean Horn, yeah, I did.
He's a massive Penguin fan.
He is a huge Penguin fan. And you know what happens with Sean is when things aren't going well for the Penguins, he just gets quiet.
He does get quiet. Let's just hope they can live to play another day and beat Philadelphia tonight. All right, go ahead.
Absolutely. Always rooting for the Penguins. They haven't looked good so far, but things can turn around for sure. How about some famous birthdays from April 25th? The legendary actor Al Pacino was born April 25th, 1940.
That would make him 86.
86, that's it. Going strong, too.
I know.
Right?
He's got a 2-year-old child.
Oh, wow. Well,
so that'll keep him going.
Rob, I'm not wishing that for you ever.
Well, hey, De Niro's the same way.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, God bless him.
Hey, that's what happens when you...
I will tell you one thing. I love my children, I think, a whole lot more than they realize, but I remind them every day. Yep. I started a little bit later.
Yeah.
Sometimes I wish, this is just me, that I would have had them a little younger.
I understand. Yeah. I was very blessed. When we had our first son, I was about 25. So
that's a good age.
Yeah, it was a great age, and I still feel young enough. My oldest son has a couple kids now, so I'm a grandpap. I get to run around in the yard with them still. I feel good about that. Grandkids are the best.
They are, because you can send them home.
And I can feed them. There's no rules with them.
Sugar.
Feed them sugar, candy, send them home, and let mom and dad deal with it. But
there you go.
How about for more famous birthdays? April 25th, 1969, actress Renee Zellweger.
2-time Academy Award winner.
Yeah.
Excellent. And she portrayed Judy Garland, was tremendous.
I don't know if I've seen that. I have to see
listen, one of the greatest biopics I've ever seen. And if you're a fan of Judy Garland, as I was, because my mom was, and I watched her, and Liza Minnelli and Lorna Luft, the daughters.
Yeah.
What Renee Zellweger did to this day, and the same physical characteristics, it's a marvelous role.
I got to watch that. It sounds like something I would really enjoy. Definitely. I know probably my counterpart, Lauren Uran, she probably loves that.
Believe me, she would understand exactly what I meant. But also Bridget Jones, I love those movies.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Those are good ones.
Jerry Maguire.
Those are good ones. Definitely good ones. How about the last birthday I have, and I can't believe it because April 25th, 1976, NBA legend Tim Duncan was born. And think about that. He's 50. Wow.
And big man on campus for San Antonio is Victor Wembanyama, who suffered a concussion and may not be able to go again, but 7'5", and he plays like Tim Duncan did at 7 foot. So they're getting taller, stronger, and better.
Yeah. You know what I always say to the tall guys, though? Tall guys don't live as long. No.
They do say that. I mean,
they do.
Yeah. I've heard that.
Yep.
But Tim Duncan was a force.
Oh, absolutely. What do they call him? The Admiral.
He was right. No, that was David Robinson.
Oh, that was David Robinson. Now I'm getting them all mixed up.
That's okay. I'll keep you straight.
Same team.
Yeah. No, not really, but that's okay.
Didn't they both play for the San Antonio Spurs?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll just let it go.
Well, we'll let it go.
There you go. Let it go.
Okay, thanks, Rob.
Okay.
This is why I have you here.
I don't throw my colleagues under the bus.
This is why I have you here. Thank you very much.
Keep going. What else?
Okay. Hey, Rob, we're really going to talk about some great stuff today.
Okay.
But we're going to do our pop culture question. So here's the trivia question for today.
Then we'll get to traffic. Go ahead.
In the movie Forrest Gump, what was the famous line? What famous line does Forrest say while running across the country?
If you think you know it, for a $15 Get-Go gas card, 412-922-1020. Again, tell them the question.
The question is, in the movie Forrest Gump, what famous line does Forrest say while running across the country?
All right, 412-922-1020. It is 9:15. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Heather Zambito. Heather.
Well, the Parkway East is still clear between the Turnpike and the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. So if you're making your way downtown, it really is a good time to do so. Parkway West up to speed in both directions from the airport to the Fort Pitt Tunnel. No issues right now on the Parkway North or 28. 65 and 51 moving pretty well. As a reminder, if you're going to be using PRT today, Football Flyer buses will run every 30 minutes. For the T, 2-car trains on the Blue Line and Red Line will run every 15 minutes. And the Silver Line of the T will operate every 30 minutes between Library and the Washington Junction. With AAA Traffic, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
News, weather, traffic, and business every day. Hear it on News Radio KDKA.
Hey, it's Marty. Are you tired of pain or fear of falling that's holding you back, struggling with balance, neuropathy, or joint pain? At Monroeville Physical, spelled F-Y-Z-I-C-A-L, physical therapy is done differently because you are different. Folks, this place is amazing. I've seen it firsthand. Shoulder pain, knee pain, balance issues. They attack it and work it, and it works. Call today. Monroeville Physical, F-Y-Z-I-C-A-L, 412-457-8200.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 20% and get financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
These are the people who make Pittsburgh work. This is Pittsburgh Works on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
All right, by the way, if you have a question for Mark today and you want to get it answered, give us a call, 866-391-1020. All right, so the lock-in period runs April the 1st through December 31st each year. Mark Clark is here to explain that as the Inside Connection, brought to you by MediConnect, continues. Mark.
Absolutely. You know, Rob, before we get to that, I want to make sure we talk about the upcoming seminars. I've done a couple seminars in the last 2 weeks. Those are great opportunities for people. If you're turning 65 in the next 6 months to a year, If you have questions about Medicare, how Medicare works, it's a great opportunity to come get educated on how Medicare works and ask your questions. Have opportunity to ask our experts questions. I've had a great time in the last couple weeks meeting a lot of new folks, talking to a lot of people, helping answer their questions. We've got several live seminars in the Pittsburgh area coming up soon. April 28th at 3 p.m., UPMC Harbor Gardens. That's right here in Pittsburgh on Metropolitan Street. May 5th at 3 p.m., UPMC Health Plan Monroeville. That's 1768 Golden Mile Highway in Monroeville. May 12th at 6 p.m. We'll be at the Hampton Inn Butler. Right there, 400 Banavian Square. I've been there multiple times. May 19th at 6 p.m., Holiday Inn Express in Irwin. That's 8400 Route 30 in North Huntington. Definitely want to go there. That's a great venue. I always love going to that venue. May 26th at 6 p.m., the Holiday Inn Express in Bridgeville. 3053 Washington Pike. Been to that one too. I've been to a lot of these. And then June 9th at 4:30 and 6 p.m. we'll be at the AHN McCandless Neighborhood Hospital. That's 8950 Duncan Avenue. You don't want to miss those opportunities, especially if you're new to Medicare. It gives you a great opportunity to learn from the experts what's original Medicare, what is a Medicare Advantage plan or a Medicare supplement plan, how's drug coverage work. All of that stuff we'll talk about will help you have a roadmap for your basically getting on Medicare. What's it going to take for you to get there? Today, though, let's talk about the lock-in period. Rob already said it, April 1st through December 31st. That's called lock-in period with Medicare. And it's a really misunderstood part of Medicare. And what do I mean by that? So if you're enrolled in a Medicare Advantage plan, this period called lock-in is when your coverage, in general, your coverage cannot be changed. You can't change your plan. But that begs the question, what if you get to a frustrating situation? It can be super frustrating if your doctor leaves the network or if your prescriptions change or you have unexpected medical cost in a year. Lock-in period means you can't change and then something happens and it looks like you could use a change. That could be very frustrating and difficult. So let me ask you, here's the big question. Are you completely stuck? Here's the answer. Not necessarily. And this is where special enrollment periods come in, or SEPs come into play. SEPs are exceptions that allow people to make changes outside of the standard enrollment periods. And so SEPs can come in many forms. Here's some examples, things that will trigger SEPs. Moving to a new service area, losing employer or union coverage, qualifying for Medicaid or extra help, that's called LIS. Your plan leaves your plan leaving Medicare or changing significantly. Another one is you qualify or you're eligible for a 5-star plan. That could be a special enrollment period. It's important to understand these. A real-world example here of why you might need a special enrollment period. Let's say that Mary enrolls in a Medicare Advantage plan during the open enrollment period. But in June, her doctor leaves the network. Now, normally, Mary would be stuck. And in a lot of cases, we do get stuck in those situations. You might be able to still go to the same practice or, we have to help you figure that out. There might be another doctor in that practice, but you might not be able to see your doctor, or you might have to change your primary care doctor. However, Mary could qualify for a special enrollment period, depending on her situation. So here's the key, Rob. We can help people figure out whether they qualify for a special enrollment period. We know these rules. We know what's going on. We know what's happening, what's available to people. We know which ones they'll qualify for. We would know which ones there might be something they need to do, and then they will qualify for something, people can enroll in PACE or PACE-Net if they aren't already, and they get a special enrollment period because they have that. So that's a good example. Another example would be John retires in July and loses his employer coverage, and that triggers a special enrollment period, allowing him to enroll in a Medicare plan. So here's the key takeaway. Lock-in period is strict, but it's not absolute. There could be some wiggle room. There could be some opportunity, but you need to know how these rules work. Understanding SEPs can give you flexibility when life changes, and life does change. I don't know about you, Rob, but I've had a lot of changes in my life in the last few years, and that's the one thing that stays constant in life, right? Change. That's it.
Change every day.
Absolutely. So you have to understand these, and here's where people make the big mistake. They assume that they could just change their plan later. However, if we get in lock-in periods, sometimes they can't.
All right, real quick. Tim from the North Versailles area is the winner of the trivia question, gets a $15 Get-Go gas card. So I want you now to give the winning answer. Mark.
That's it. Congratulations to Tim. Here's the winning answer. What was Forrest Gump's famous line while he was running across the country? It was, "I just felt like running."
Or the best one, though, after all of a sudden he went, "I think I'll go home now."
I think I'll go home. Yeah, what an iconic character.
Oh, loved it.
Tom Hanks, unbelievable.
All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to remind you, those seminars are free, and we're going to run through them again in a little bit, but you have to reserve your space. You can do that by calling our advisors, which are always with us Saturday, beginning at 9 until noon, 888-818-6334, 888-818-6334, or you can go to MediConnectInsurance.com and click on the seminars tab. So again, April 28th, 3 o'clock, UPMC Harbor Gardens, Metropolitan Street, Pittsburgh. And then on May 5th at 3 o'clock, UPMC Health Plan Monroeville, Golden Mile Highway, May 12th at 6, Hampton Inn in Butler, May 19th, 6 o'clock, Holiday Inn Express Irwin, that's on Route 30 in North Huntington, May 26th, 6 p.m., Holiday Inn Express Bridgeville, Washington Pike. And then June 9th, 4:30 and 6 o'clock, AHN McCandless Neighborhood Hospital, Duncan Avenue, 888-818-6334 to reserve your space. They are free events, 888-818-6334, or go to MediConnectInsurance.com and click on the seminars tab. We have 2 minutes before the break, so let's get back to Mark. Go ahead.
That's it, Rob. It's so important. I'm talking about lock-in period. People need to understand that there are times of year where it's harder to make a change to their Medicare. Even if they have a need, it might be difficult to find a special enrollment period. But although it might be harder, although we have to find special enrollment periods, here's what I'll tell you. At MediConnect, we can help you find those special enrollment periods. We can help you figure out whether there's a way you can make a change to your plan if you're desperately in need. There are some plans that can be easier to change to than others. There are some things that you can apply for or different tactics you can take that will help you make a change if you need to. We can help do that review. We can show you how to save money. We can show you if you have a special enrollment period, if you needed it. All you have to do, I have agents standing by right now. Call 888-818-6334. That's 888-818-6334. If you want to register for the seminars, if you want to get help or see if there's a chance that you qualify for one of these special enrollment periods, call my agents right now. They'll book an appointment with you this week, and you could have new coverage for May 1st.
Absolutely love it. Indemnity plans coming up next with Mark Clark. This is MediConnect, the Inside Connection. Again, we have those advisors until noon, 888-818-6334. If you do nothing, book an appointment, never a charge for their services. Never. No money out of your pocket. 888-818-6334. Back with more in a moment.
Don't delay in getting that plumbing repair done. Call Palucci Plumbing today for all of your plumbing needs. From trenchless sewer repair and waterline repairs and replacement, hot water tanks, sewer camera inspections, to Pittsburgh potty repairs, no job is too small for Palucci Plumbing. Owners Amy and Nick Palucci have been in business for 26 years, so give them a call for your next plumbing repair or replacement. Palucci Plumbing, 412-782-5050. That's 412-782-5050.
Think back to the last time you were in nature. What comes to mind? Hiking through a lush forest, floating on a lazy river, or perhaps watching a vibrant sunset on a beach. full of glistening plastic bottles and food wrappers. Unfortunately, this isn't a joke. Here in the U.S., we generate the most plastic waste in the world, with 70% of it ending up in landfills. And by the time you're done listening to this ad, more than a dump truck's worth of plastic will have made it into the ocean. Plastic has become a useful part of our everyday lives, but it's polluting the air, water, and soil that all life needs to survive. This is a human problem that can be solved with human action. But it's going to take all of us, from individuals to businesses to governments and everyone in between. Help create a cleaner future for both people and nature. Visit wwf.earth/plastics.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It is 63 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 9:30. I'm Rob Taylor. The NFL Draft is attracting thousands of visitors to Pittsburgh. News Radio KDKA's David Ballarado talked to tourists to find out their thoughts on the city.
And they're giving the city glowing reviews. This football fan from Syracuse found a lot to like.
I think their stadiums are just being constructed actually in the downtown area are a lot nicer. And then the construction of the stadiums themselves, it's more like beautiful architecture instead of just trying to cram as many people as possible.
This fan from Indianapolis liked being able to see Acrisure Stadium, something he couldn't do at the draft in Green Bay. And he's been getting around on foot and by bike.
Glad I brought the bike. I had 17,000 steps yesterday and rode 8 miles. And I got to see everything. So I'm going to take it easy today.
Other fans said the one most noticeable thing about Pittsburgh, the people are friendly. David Ballarado, News Radio, KDKA.
And today is day 3, the final day of the NFL Draft, with the draft getting underway on the North Shore at noon. KDKA Radio News Time, it's 9:31. Next update's at 10. I'm Rob Taylor on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio, KDKA.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Every year, almost 30,000 babies in America are born with birth injuries. It's every parent's worst nightmare. If your child suffered a birth injury, please call our firm to find out if we can help.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Here's the latest from the KDKA Community Message Board.
Wait, Zero Res does commercial cleaning? They do. Same residue-free process, now for offices, apartments, large facilities, and more. Cleaner spaces that actually stay cleaner longer. Zero Res Commercial. Results matter, and so does how your body feels. Body by Design focuses on real outcomes, target pain, reduce tension, and restore balance with massage therapy or their Oasis Wellness Experience, combining infrared heat, detox, and recovery. Book now at bodybydesignpgh.com. Happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Home equity loan rates are as low as 5.25%. For full terms and to see if you qualify, visit AllegiantFCU.org. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Details at KDKARadio.com.
When you get a diagnosis of Parkinson's disease, things get real.
And nobody understands that better than the Parkinson's Foundation. All across the country, we provide resources and support in the fight against Parkinson's, a neurological disease that affects movement.
The Parkinson's Foundation is dedicated to improving care and advancing research towards a cure.
And when you call our helpline, you'll speak to a real person who can help you find the right information. Because while living with Parkinson's can be challenging, there are things you can do to improve your quality of life. So, whether you're newly diagnosed, have been living with Parkinson's for years, or caring for a loved one,
when Parkinson's gets real, find real answers at the Parkinson's Foundation.
Go to parkinson.org or call our helpline at 1-800-4PD-INFO, 1-800-473-4636. The Parkinson's Foundation. Better lives together.
I've heard everything you tell yourself every time you felt different. And I want you to know, taking care of your mind is taking care of everyone you love. Love your mind. Find mental health resources at loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Hi, I'm Peter Sagal. When we were growing up, my two brothers and I just loved our Uncle Ted. He was like a really cool big brother who always brought around the best toys and took us to the best places and with whom we always had the most fun. It was odd, though, when we got older, to realize he wasn't nearly as outgoing and adventurous with other adults. I found out much later that this might have had something to do with the ostomy bag he wore ever since he was diagnosed with Crohn's disease as a teenager and had part of his lower intestine removed. Theodor Skolnick, my Uncle Ted, died last year at the age of 80, never having once mentioned his illness to me or my brothers. He left a large bequest to the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation to help fund better treatments for these diseases and also to help other people, old and young, seek and get help for the situation that he was never able to talk about. Don't feel you need to hide your Crohn's or colitis. Go to spillyourguts.org to learn more about the treatments available and even find a specialist. That's spillyourguts.org.
All right, son. Time to put out this campfire.
Dad, we learned about this in school.
Oh, did you now? Okay. What's first?
Smokey Bear said to.
First, drown it with a bucket of water, then stir it with a shovel.
Wow, you sound just like him.
Then he said,
if it's still warm, then do it again.
Where can I learn all this?
It's all on SmokeyBear.com with other wildfire prevention tips. Because only you can prevent wildfires.
Brought to you by the USDA Forest Service, your state forester, and the Ad Council.
All right, more draft day number 3 traffic from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Heather Zambito. Good morning, Heather.
Good morning. Well, if you're headed into town via the Parkway East, traffic is up to speed from the Turnpike to the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Your travel time's about 17 minutes. From the Parkway West, also clear in both directions from the airport to the Fort Pitt Tunnel. No issues right now on the Parkway North. 65 is up to speed. 28 looks good. 51 heading toward the Liberty Tubes. You're really moving pretty well. You're going to start to tap your brakes as you approach Bousman and the approach to the Liberty Tubes. With AAA Traffic, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Today brings a couple of thunder showers to the area with a cloudy and cooler start to the weekend and a high of 65 with clouds for tonight as well and a low of 47, leading to a cloudy start tomorrow before some sun returns through the day and a high of 66 with a nice Monday in store featuring much more sun, the high 72. For AccuWeather, I'm LaTroy Thornton, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The following is paid for by MediConnect. These are the people who make Pittsburgh work. This is Pittsburgh Works on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
All right, we are back. Mark Clark, the Inside Connection, MediConnect. Don't forget, 888-818-6334. If you do nothing today, make an appointment to review your current Medicare benefits. And we've got those seminars. We'll remind you about them in just a moment. They are free, but you got to reserve your space. 888-818-6334, MediConnectInsurance.com. But it's segment 3, and it's indemnity plans. That's up next for the conversation today on the Inside Connection. And once again, here's Mark. Mark.
Yeah, Rob, I want to talk right now about something that doesn't get enough attention but can be a real financial lifesaver, and those are indemnity plans. You know, how they can strengthen. I want to talk about how they can strengthen your coverage. It's what people don't understand, probably an important part of the whole Medicare landscape is there are weaknesses to these plans. Although you have the foundation of original Medicare, that's parts A and B, that red, white, and blue card. You have that as your foundation, and then you get a Medicare supplement plan or a Medicare Advantage plan. You know, you got to think of your health care coverage as if you're building a home. And anytime you build a home, you got to have it start with a strong foundation, or it's not gonna stand, right? And then you build walls. The walls of your healthcare home are really the plan you pick, either an Advantage plan or a supplement plan. But what good would a home be without a roof, right? What good would it be if you built a great foundation and great walls, and then you were still exposed to the elements, still exposed to the danger of the elements? And, you know, if you don't build your healthcare coverage, especially when you're on Medicare, if you don't build it in the right way, you can still be exposed to dangerous or very high costs, out-of-pocket costs that you're not expecting. And so indemnity plans are what comes in to become the roof of your coverage, to really give you complete coverage, protect you from high out-of-pocket costs. What are indemnity plans? Simply put, it's a plan that pays you. You know, your health insurance really is a plan that shows you what you're going to be billed or what you're going to pay whenever you get medical services. But an indemnity plan pays you under certain circumstances, and it will pay you a set amount of cash for certain medical services if you need them. This is different than traditional insurance. Instead of covering a percentage of the cost, indemnity plans pay or provide a fixed amount. So let's get an example here. For example, an indemnity plan could give you $200 per day for a hospital stay, or $1,000 for a surgery, or cash payments for outpatient procedures. These are very customizable plans. One of the things I love about them is they're very customizable. So if you want coverage from head to toe, every possible thing we can possibly cover you for on an indemnity, we can cover you and you can pay a higher premium. But let's just say you're interested in getting extra coverage for an ambulance ride, whether that's a ground ambulance or an air, like a medevac type situation. Maybe you want extra coverage because cancer runs in your family, or heart attack runs in your family, or something of that nature, critical illness. Maybe you want extra coverage even for dental, where if you turn in the receipts for dental coverage dental services that you received, you turn in those receipts and you can get reimbursed for some of that. There's lots of nooks and crannies to this, and we can help you navigate that. It's an important part of your coverage that a lot of people don't know about, and it can be a lifesaver. Let's just give you a good example. Medicare Advantage plans often come with extra co-pays, co-insurance, and deductibles. But they have weaknesses. Medicare Advantage plans and supplements have weaknesses that can expose you to out-of-pocket costs that you weren't expecting. And those costs can add up quickly. Here's a good scenario. Let's say Susan has a Medicare Advantage plan, and she's hospitalized for 5 days. Her plan has a daily copay of $300 per day. That's $1,500 out of pocket for that 5-day stay. But with an indemnity that would pay her $200 a day, that would give her $1,000 and would have cut her costs significantly. That's real financial savings. It's real protection from what could be out-of-pocket costs. A lot of times that's what people say to me, Mark, but if I get on one of those Medicare Advantage plans, then how am I going to pay these copays? Well, we have answers for that. We have a way that you can get extra coverage. Like I said, the foundation of your health care when you're on Medicare is that red, white, and blue card. Your Medicare inpatient hospital coverage Part A and your Medicare doctors and outpatient coverage Part B. That's the foundation. Next, when you're building this healthcare coverage home, this place that's going to give you protection from out-of-pocket costs, you choose a Medicare Advantage plan or a Medicare supplement plan. But your coverage is not complete unless you purchase an indemnity plan. It's like putting a roof on your house. It protects you from the elements, right? The roof protects you from the sun and the rain and the wind and the snow and the cold temperatures. The roof on your healthcare cost or your healthcare coverage protects you from just expensive out-of-pocket costs like surgeries or MRIs or things of that nature. It can help you in case you get a cancer diagnosis. One thing that people don't realize, Rob, about a cancer diagnosis is about 52% of the cost of having a cancer diagnosis will not be covered by your health insurance.
That's a big chunk.
What are you going to do with that, right? I don't know about you, but I don't have thousands and thousands of dollars just set aside to pay for the extra cost in case I got cancer. So my wife and I, although we're still young. You just told me we're still young.
You are.
We have cancer coverage. We have cancer. We have heart attack and stroke coverage, and quite literally, we're talking about getting short-term home health care coverage as well. Short-term home health coverage indemnities can help you make sure you get home health aide visiting your house if you need it, nurses visit your house, physical therapy. It can help you pay for that kind of stuff, and that's coverage that can be really, really valuable whenever you need it. And a lot of times, Rob, when we talk about indemnities, people will say, "Oh, Mark, can I just wait on this? Do I have to get this?" And yeah, technically, the answer is you can wait, but I can't guarantee what's going to happen in the next 6 months or a year.
All right, let's run the seminars real quick. Go ahead.
Sure. No problem. Yep, we have these live seminars coming up. You don't want to miss these. These are great opportunities. April 28th at 3 p.m., UPMC Harbor Gardens. That's on Metropolitan Street. May 5th at 3 p.m., UPMC Health Plan Monroeville. That's on Golden Mile Highway. May 12th at 6 p.m., we'll be at the Hampton Inn in Butler. May 19th at 6 p.m., Holiday Inn Express in Irwin. That's right there in North Huntington, right off of Route 30. May 26th at 6 p.m., Holiday Inn Express Bridgeville. That's on Washington Pike. And June 9th, 2 times, 4:30 p.m. and 6 p.m. We'll be at the AHN McCandless Neighborhood Hospital on Duncan Avenue.
All right, again, 888-818-6334. You have to reserve your space. They are free, but you have to reserve it. 888-818-6334, MediConnectInsurance.com. Click on the Seminars tab. 945. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Once again, let's say good morning to Heather Zambito. Hey, Heather.
Well, good morning. Parkway East clear between the Turnpike and the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Parkway West up to speed in both directions from the airport to the Fort Pitt Tunnel. Parkway North is clear. HOV lanes are closed today. That's being used for the football flyer coming from the north. No issues on 28 until you get about to the 31st Street Bridge. Then you're going to get into some traffic. 65 is moving well with just a minor slowdown at the McKees Rocks Bridge. And 51 clear approaching Bousman. And then you're going to get past that and then start to stop your brakes as you get close to the Liberty Tubes. With AAA Traffic, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
When the weather turns bad, turn to us for the best news, weather, and traffic information from the KDKA Radio Storm Center. Presented by Duquesne Light Company, larger than light, and brought to you by Butler Transit Authority. Online and on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
In Pittsburgh, Chase is proud to root for the home team because they're our team too. We cheer from the bleachers and on the sidelines. We cheer for gymnasts and quarterbacks. And with more than 25 local Chase branches and 5,000 nationwide, we are right beside you, Pittsburgh. Neighborhood bankers, digital tools, national strength. Chase, make more of what's yours.
JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC. SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
These are the people who make Pittsburgh work. This is Pittsburgh Works on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
All right, the final segment, today's Inside Connection, brought to you by MediConnect. But remember, those live advisors are with you until noon, so anything you have, including getting that appointment set up where there is never a charge for their services, 888-818-6334, 888-818-6334, and everything that is MediConnect, MediConnectInsurance.com. Here's Mark.
That's right, Rob. Website's awesome. If you haven't been there before, you should go to it. Lots of great resources, lots of things you can read about Medicare coverage. You can learn more about MediConnect itself. Just a great resource there. I want to go over the seminars one more time to make sure people hear that. April 28th at 3 p.m. we'll be at the UPMC Harbor Gardens, Metropolitan Street in Pittsburgh. May 5th at 3 p.m., UPMC Health Plan Monroeville. That's 1768 Golden Mile Highway. May 12th at 6 p.m. we'll be at the Hampton Inn in Butler, 400 Banavian Square. May 19th at 6 p.m. Holiday Inn Express Irwin. That's right off of Route 30 in North Huntington. May 26th at 6 p.m. we'll be at the Holiday Inn Express in Bridgeville. That's on Washington Pike. And June 9th at 4:30 and 6 p.m. will be the AHN McCandless Neighborhood Hospital, Duncan Avenue. Definitely had a great show here today, Rob. We talked about the lock-in period. We talked about how that can affect your coverage and the decisions you can make about your coverage. We talked about indemnity coverage. Definitely, getting indemnity is a great way to have a financial safety net, protect you from out-of-pocket expenses that you weren't expecting. We talked about lock-in periods, special enrollment periods, indemnities, all of that stuff. I want to tell a few little stories here, kind of from the front lines. The first story is, and this would relate to that lock-in period and special enrollment periods. There's Tom, who assumed that he could change his plan anytime, but mid-year, his medication costs spiked because he was prescribed a new med. And unfortunately, he didn't have an SEP and couldn't change. The result, he had to pay a lot more money out of pocket than he expected this year because he wasn't able to change his plan. Here's the good news, though. Rob, even if somebody doesn't have a special enrollment period, we have different programs that we work with. There are different ways people can get discounts through the manufacturer, through special programs that they can sign up for and join. We can help people sign up for PACE or PACENet. That's a program through the state of Pennsylvania that's funded through the lottery. We can help people get connected with things, resources that will help them get a discount. We can help them understand maybe how they can even petition their plan to get a formulary exception to drop their medication to a different tier and get a lower price. We know the tricks of the trade. That's all I'm saying. And that's why you want to call 888-818-6334. You call now, you can register for the seminar. You call now, you're having trouble because you're paying too much for a medication. Call 888-818-6334 right now. Call them right now. They're standing by live till noon. They'll set an appointment with you and they'll help you figure out how can you save money. And I would venture a guess, Rob, that 9 times out of 10, we're able to help people find a way to save some money on their prescriptions. Can't guarantee it. Depends on the medication, depends on where you get it or where you are or where you live. But we will do our best. There's tons of programs we work with that can help people get lower cost on their medications. Now, we don't get paid anything to do that part of our job, but we love helping people. So important to do. How about another story? You got the prepared planner, right? Linda worked with an advisor and added an indemnity plan before she needed it. And when she had an unexpected hospital stay, she received cash benefits that covered most of her out-of-pocket expense for that hospital stay. What did she avoid? The financial stress of worrying about how am I going to pay that bill. It's one thing to get sick and be admitted to the hospital. It's another thing to get sick, be admitted to the hospital, and then your illness be affected by your worry because you're not sure how you're going to pay this bill when you get out of the hospital. We can help you with that. We can help relieve that stress and help you. We can help you find special enrollment periods. We can help you during lock-in period. We can help you with indemnity plans. 888-818-6334. The bottom line is this. Medicare isn't just about having coverage. It's about having the right coverage at the right time. I hope you guys were listening. Medicare is not about just having coverage. It's about having the right coverage at the right time. And you've got to understand the rules, especially during a lock-in period, because there could be a chance that you could change your plan if you needed to, but you also could be locked in for the rest of this year. We can help you navigate all this. It can get to be very turbulent waters when you're making these decisions, when you're having issues, with how much you're paying for your meds, or whether your doctor's in the network, or whether you can get the services you need when you need them. Call us, 888-818-6334. We've got live seminars coming up. Every Wednesday we have a webinar. You can register for that by calling 888-818-6334. Our live advisors can register you for the webinar, or you can go to our website, go to the webinar tab, click on the webinar. What will happen is you'll register there. You'll get a link sent to your email 5 minutes before the webinar every Wednesday, 2 times a day on Wednesday. That's broadcast, or people from all kinds of states, 15 different states, tune into that. Sometimes we'll have as many as 200 people tuned into the webinar, and we answer questions. We can help them understand Medicare better than they ever did. The deal is this. If you call us, our agents are the experts. We'll be able to help you, guide you through, help you make the right choices at the right time. Just call 888-818-6334, and we'll help you get covered with the right coverage at the right time.
I think the reason you become the industry leader in this part of the country is because of the connections you have with all these healthcare providers.
Oh, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. Brian and Lance work really hard at being connected to the leaders of the carriers, and they trust us, Rob. They know that we can get the job done. So it's a good relationship to have, and we value those partnerships that we have with those people.
You know what I've really appreciated in the years we've been doing this show is how you've helped people with those ancillary things like dental care and vision.
Yeah.
Other than obviously the big ticket items, these things that people deal with every day, including prescription prices. So those are the little things that make a big difference.
Absolutely. Yeah. If you have gaps in your coverage, if you're struggling with coverage like dental, vision, or hearing, give us a call. There are multiple different plans that we can show you, multiple different price points, multiple different levels of coverage. Our agents can dig into that, figure out what you need. It can be as simple as buying an indemnity that will give you $1,500 that the next time, even if you already have some dental coverage, you can have this extra indemnity dental coverage. And basically what that means, Rob, is let your plan cover what they're going to cover. Whatever's left, send your bill to the to your indemnity company, and they'll reimburse you whatever wasn't paid. And so, you can. It's almost like double dipping there, right? You can help get the coverage, and in a lot of cases, this coverage doesn't have to cost you a lot of extra money. My favorite part is that about working with MediConnect for so long. It's going on 7 years now. Is that we help people. My heart's always been to help people. Nothing thrills my heart more than sitting down with a couple or some folks that were on a plan and didn't realize they were paying so much. Maybe they were on a Medicare supplement plan all these years. Now they're in their early 90s and they're paying $300 or more a month, and they can't really afford that. They're only going to the doctor once or twice a year. I've sat with people and ended up being able to put them on a plan, and they were saving $5,000 or $6,000 in the next year. And that can really add up to real savings. That can put some more food on the table, and maybe a couple more gallons of gas in your gas tank, right? It's such a valuable service. The people on my team, I can't brag about my team enough. One of the things I love about my team, I manage a team of 11, but my team just loves helping people. I have really genuine people on my team that care about other people. They're not just in this to earn a living. They're in this because they get something extra from it, this opportunity to help.
Yeah, and your staff's not on commission.
No, they're all on salary. So, yes, they can earn some bonuses based off their production, but they are not commissioned. They're not sitting there thinking, boy, I got to get a sale today because I need to get more commission because I need to pay my electric bill.
Listen, can't thank you enough. A happy birthday to your wife, and enjoy the weekend, okay?
Absolutely. Thanks, Rob.
All right, again, 888-818-6334, and for everything you need, MediConnectInsurance.com. And don't forget that number, our advisors, just because the show is done, they're there for a few more hours up until noon today. 888-818-6334. Now, get ready, set, go. All of your lawn-related questions, everything that you're doing to try to get the outside ready for all of that wonderful time in the great outdoors as the summer months are fast approaching. The True Value Home Improvement Show is moments away. We'd love to hear from you at 866-391-1020. But coming up next, it's Rob Taylor with your news at 10. Your Pratt Pack, KDKA. Good morning.
The preceding was paid for by MediConnect. Information on the program is intended to solely further the public's general knowledge about the product. Opinions expressed should not be relied upon for any purpose by any member of the audience. News Radio KDKA does not guarantee the accuracy of any of the information heard on the preceding program.
My friends at NASCO Roofing take pride in exceeding customer expectations. Stephanie from Murraysville used NASCO for minor roof repairs. When a storm created substantial roof damage, she called NASCO. NASCO worked with Stephanie's insurance company and installed a beautiful brand new roof. NASCO has satisfied thousands like Stephanie. Get NASCO on your roof. Call NASCO Roofing, 412-373-2000, 412-373-2000. Most jobs done in a day. Special financing available. NASCO Roofing, NASCO.
I've heard everything you tell yourself every time you felt different. And I want you to know, taking care of your mind is taking care of everyone you love. Love your mind. Find mental health resources at loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Who says vaping is safer than cigarettes? Science does not support that belief. Vapes can contain a variety of chemicals, flavoring agents, cancer-causing elements, and other harmful substances. High levels of nicotine in some vapes can be more likely to lead to addiction, and chemical ingredients are not always listed accurately on vaping packages. Vaping can also damage your DNA, your heart, your lungs, and even your smile. Enough with the puff. Learn more at ul.org/vaping.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It is 64 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 10 o'clock. I'm Rob Taylor. A child died after they were hit by a vehicle in Rochester, Beaver County. Emergency crews were called to Pennsylvania Avenue around 5 o'clock Friday afternoon about the incident. Tony Celeste, the Rochester Borough Manager, spoke with KDKA Radio about the incident.
The SUV was coming down an alley by the Rochester Turners, and the little boy was right there and ran right into the SUV because the SUV was going super fast, hit him, and the SUV just took off.
That driver, the alleged suspect, is now in custody. Sources say the child was 9 years old. No other details about the child have been released. Well, the last few days of draft week have been sort of a dry run for the brand new Arts Landing Park downtown. News Radio KDK's Pat Septak has more on what officials have learned.
Pittsburgh Cultural Trust CEO Kendra Whitlock Ingram says people really love the playground at Arts Landing.
That was the thing we heard the most from people. Public restrooms and a playground, public playground were the things that people really wanted.
She tells Colin Dunlap on KDKA that draft week exceeded their expectations and that they plan to do a debriefing after the pit block party to determine what changes, if any, should be made.
People have been making lists of, people are using this entrance more than that entrance, or one of the things we heard is like, we need that food truck, or people have been requesting this. The water filling stations have also been really popularly used, so we probably need some more signage for that because we get a lot of questions about it.
Next up, the Three Rivers Arts Festival. Ingram says expect a big announcement on some special guests in the next couple of weeks. Pat Septak, News Radio KDKA.
KDKA Radio News Time. It's 10:02. AccuWeather forecast next.
30, time would have been 30, no, would have been 30, being 30, been 29, if that'll help, been 29,000.
Get ready to bid on the equipment you need in the Ritchie Brothers Northeast Regional Auction on May 5th. Inventory is housed at locations in Pittsburgh, North Franklin, and Northeast Maryland, with in-person inspections available. Bid on a wide selection of construction and transportation equipment. Don't miss this great opportunity. Visit rbauction.com/Pittsburgh to sign up. Again, that's rbauction.com/Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh's very own board-certified and licensed hypnotherapist Dan Vitchoff of the PA Hypnosis Center is here to help you. He has helped train U.S. Olympic team members control their brains, stay relaxed, focused, and in control, giving them the edge for the gold. He's recognized by many organizations around the world as one of the top hypnotherapists anywhere. He has gotten over 3,000 people to give up cigarettes for good in the last 22 years. He's helped folks even who've tried gastric bypass to lose weight. He can help you and give you a 98% success guarantee. Call 724-934-8446. That's Dan Vitchoff, the PA Hypnosis Center. Mention KDKA and get $50 off any program. But call for a free consultation today, 724-934-8446. 8446, the PA Hypnosis Center with Dan Bitchoff. Make that call today, 724-934-8446.
In the United States, a vehicle is stolen every 31 seconds, about as long as this message. Luckily, you can take a few easy steps to protect your car in the same amount of time. Remove your valuables, roll up your windows, don't leave your car running unattended, lock your doors, and take your keys or fob. If you have information about a crime, call the police. If you suspect insurance fraud, contact NICB at reportinsurancefraud.org. A public service message from the National Insurance Crime Bureau.
When you get a diagnosis of Parkinson's disease, things get real.
And nobody understands that better than the Parkinson's Foundation. All across the country, we provide resources and support in the fight against Parkinson's, a neurological disease that affects movement.
The Parkinson's Foundation is dedicated to improving care and advancing research towards a cure.
And when you call our helpline, you'll speak to a real person who can help you find the right information. Because while living with Parkinson's can be challenging, there are things you can do to improve your quality of life. So, whether you're newly diagnosed, have been living with Parkinson's for years, or caring for a loved one,
When Parkinson's gets real, find real answers at the Parkinson's Foundation.
go to parkinson.org or call our helpline at 1-800-4PD-INFO, 1-800-473-4636. The Parkinson's Foundation. Better lives together.
All right, 10:05 from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Heather Zambito. Heather?
Yeah, still looking good on the roadways right now. Heading inbound on the Parkway West, you're up to speed from the airport to the Fort Pitt Tunnel, and that's the same story on the outbound side from the tunnel to the airport. Over on the Parkway East, traffic is clear between the Turnpike and the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. No issues right now on the Parkway North or 28, 65, 51, also both moving pretty well. Keep in mind, if you're going to be using PRT today, football flyer buses will run every 30 minutes. For the T, 2-car trains on the Blue Line and Red Line will run every 15 minutes. And the Silver Line of the T is going to operate every 30 minutes between Library and the Washington Junction. With AAA Traffic, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Today brings more clouds and less warmth to kick off the weekend with a couple of thunder showers around and a high of 65. And those clouds largely remain in place as we dry out tonight, the low 47. For tomorrow, expect sunshine to gradually return, the high 66, with a nice Monday featuring more sunshine and a high of 72. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist LaTroy Thornton, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's time for the KDKA Home Improvement Hour with the guys from True Value. KDKA's Home Improvement Hour is an informational program sponsored by True Value. The information featured is intended solely to further the public's general knowledge about home improvement. Individual home improvement should be referred to your personal contractor. This is 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
So he turned 20 yesterday, 3 hits in his first ever big league home run. Embrace the cone, the True Value cone. This is from Mike Bonashevsky, Sarver True Value, Sarver True Value Rental. And if you're following our baseball team, it's all about the cone. So get the True Value and continue to cheer those Pirates on to victory. Now, here's another good sign. It's going to be happening at Andy's place. Doug will be there. Andy will be there. Coast to Maine, and Andy's going to tell you all about it. Who, what, when, where, why, and how. Right now, Andy.
Good morning, Pittsburgh. We're going to have a dirt party on Thursday at my store in Bethel Park at EV True Value Hardware. And I have the Melissa, who you have talked to on the radio show a couple weeks ago. She's spending the day with us from 9 o'clock to 2 o'clock. So if you really want to learn from the dirt expert all about the different soils that Coast to Maine has, she's going to be hanging out at our store all day. Along with that, our good friend Doug Oster is going to be joining us at 11 o'clock. So Doug's going to spend a couple hours with us, just meeting and greeting everybody and talking about the benefits of Coast to Maine, because he's a huge fan of the product also. And, just starting a garden, growing a garden, do's and don'ts. Bring your pictures, bring your videos, bring your samples of dirt if you want us to test the pH of it. But along with that, we're going to have a plant vendor, Cedar Bridge, who's a good friend of ours also from the South Hills area, going to be there with all her succulent plants. And Echo Manufacturing, who is one of the top brands, if not the top brand, of outdoor power equipment, from blowers, chainsaws, lawnmowers, everything else. And the Coast of Maine soils will be on sale, a special that day. Echo will be on sale that day. Doug Oster will be on special, so we'll put Doug on sale too. But just a really fun day to hang out. Weather's going to be good, and come by and enjoy the festivities. I understand my staff is making dirt cookies and gummy bear worms and all sorts of special snacks and so forth also. So just a very, very enjoyable day. To learn about the Coast of Maine soils. We're going to have the mushroom boxes there on sale and everything else. So multiple reasons to come out. Plus all the Echo equipment's going to be 15% off. Amazing prices on lawnmowers, chainsaws, blowers, and everything else. So just that day, Echo is 15% off, but Coast of Maine will be on sale. So come on out and hang with Doug Oster and I and learn all about the different soils from Coast of Maine. That's this Thursday at EV True Value in Bethel Park.
All right, what you need to do now is get on the line with all of your home improvement questions, indoor or outdoors. Now's the time, 866-391-1020, and they're all here. Paul is here from R.C. Walters & Son, and Mike is here from Sarva True Value Rental. Mike, so where do we begin today?
Well, we're ready to get to work. We're having a typical spring weather in western Pennsylvania, which means it's never typical, So now we've got some little cooler, wetter temperatures that'll go out for the next 2 weeks. So we were talking in the green room, if you will, about how the step one of your lawn is now elongated, which is actually a good thing for your lawn. A lot of times we run and start with the weed feeds a little too early, and we bypass the pre-emergence. That tends to happen when we get a big warm up, and then the dandelions pop, and nobody wants to talk about pre-emergent. They want to go straight to the weed feed. So don't have that issue this year. So if you haven't got that first application down into your lawn, we can have calls about that. Any kind of questions about seeding and fertilizing and pre-emergence or what you might have to do. So certainly lawns on topic, on top of mind at this point. But, and of course, anything for hardware related, we're ready to take the calls.
And belated happy birthday to you, sir.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
A lot of exciting things happening at your store. I've been following you on social media, so tell us about R.C. Walters & Son.
Well, first off, I got AJ's going to be cooking on the green egg. He's going to make tacos for Cinco de Mayo on Tuesday.
Nice.
So for lunch, stop on Don. I think he's making chicken tacos is what I believe he's making. So that should be good. Be nice day to come down and enjoy. The other thing is, I know we're talking about the lawns. The lawns are important. Also, anyone with pools out there, take advantage of this little bit of colder weather we're having to start out this year, and make sure you get your water right before it's time to go. I mean, I've been working on mine for about 2 weeks. It's been kind of difficult with the weather and the storms we're having in the evening to get out there and do any more filming. But I do have the pool very clear. It's nice, and that part's all ready to go, but I don't have it ready to go in yet. It's still a little cold outside, but the water's ready.
Yep. And you're ready.
That's what's important.
Absolutely. 866-391-1020. Let's go right to the phones. First stop, Turtle Creek. Here's Bob on the True Value Home Improvement Show. Hey, Bob.
Hey, good morning, guys. Listen, I got a question for the experts this morning. I actually got two quick questions. One is last year I painted my foundation, and then just the cement work around the house. It looks spectacular. It's flaking. It's coming off, and I think it was a latex exterior paint that was recommended to me. It just looks terrible. What do I do this year to either get rid of it, paint over it? What do I do with that?
Well, obviously we didn't get a bond issue. That paint didn't bond. So was it bare block, or was it previously painted?
Oh, it was previously painted, and it actually looked great. I thought I'll just spruce it up. And it looked really good, but it just looks terrible now.
And the peeling parts, did it peel off the old layer of paint, or did it peel off both that exposed the original block?
Mostly off the old paint.
Okay. So we didn't get a bond between the two. Now that is interesting, because if you use just a good high quality exterior latex paint, which is what we would have recommended you use, typically you get a good bond. Now sometimes you have problems bonding latex to old oil-based paints. So if there was a glossy oil-based paint, there's things we need to do to knock down that sheen. We've always we don't have those conversations as much as we once used to, because latex paint has just been such the broad winner of painting nowadays. We don't have too many situations where you're doing the old latex paint over a glossy oil paint. But if it was a glossy oil paint, that sheen needed to be knocked down before the paint got on there. Now, unfortunately, we've got a specific problem, because that latex paint didn't get a bond to that existing paint, and there's really no way to fix that other than cleaning off any loose sections, anything that is flaking or peeling. Light wire brush, some sanding, what have you, either pressure washing, and then repainting. But the challenge might be is that wherever that bond is not bonding to that other layer of paint, you might have peeling issues again. So not much more you can do other than doing some aggregate sanding, pressure washing, top coating it again with that same product, assuming it's a good high-quality exterior latex paint like Weatherall from True Value, and then repaint that and hope that you don't get a bond break on the other issues. Other than that, there's not much you could do, because it's going to be very difficult to remove all of the paint and start over.
Okay, I have question number 2, guys. I've got a problem on the bottom of my porch steps. It's cement, and it's breaking out, and it's on the vertical side. So what kind of product should I use to cement that back together? And then how do I prevent, when I put a piece of wood against it, I don't want the piece of wood I've had this happen. The wood gets bonded to the cement, and then I can't get it off. So what do you do? How do you do that?
Okay, well, the product you're using to patch it is going to be a glue-based cement. So you're going to be using a product like Top and Bond. And you can also get a bonding agent. Both Elmer, Sakrete, Quikrete, they all make a brush-on bonding agent. So along with using the bonding cement like Top and Bond, you could brush on a bonding agent onto the old surface first. And then as far as the board that you're going to put on, you need to put something even as simple as WD-40 on that board before you put it on, or any type of a silicone or a Teflon or waste oil or anything. Just watch what you're using so you don't discolor your new concrete itself. But something as simple as spraying that board with WD-40 before you put it on with is going to be a way to prevent the board from sticking.
All right, 10:15. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Heather Zambito. Good morning, Heather.
Good morning. It's still looking good on the roadways right now. We're seeing a very minor slowdown on the Parkway East as you approach the Squirrel Hill Tunnel, but otherwise up to speed between the PA Turnpike and the tunnel. Similar story on the Parkway West. You're tapping your brakes just past the runaway truck sand pile as you approach the Fort Pitt Tunnel on the inbound side, but otherwise up to speed. Outbound side clear between the tunnel and the airport. No issues on the Parkway North or 28. 65 has just a minor delay at the McKees Rocks Bridge, and 51 is looking good. You're tapping your brakes as you approach the Liberty Tubes. With AAA Traffic, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Your source for everything that's news. Hear it on News Radio KDKA.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. Cordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
I'm with Joe Potocznik from JP Roofing and Siding, a Platinum Preferred Contractor from Owens Corning. Joe, what does that mean?
It's an elite status. We earn that by using Owens Corning products to qualify for the Platinum Preferred warranty. That's a 50-year warranty on the materials and 25-year on the labor, 100%.
That's the upper 1% in America. after 45 years, Joe. Congratulations.
Thank you, Larry.
Call JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711.
Hey, folks, appliances are big purchases. Mistakes can quickly become expensive. That's why I recommend Voss TV and Appliance. Family owned since 1960. Pittsburghers have trusted Voss for decades because they do right by people. The Voss family and their entire team are experts who know appliances and TVs inside and out and provide helpful advice before, during, and after your purchase. Shop Voss's South Hill showroom. Go to VossTV.com or call 412-650-VOSS. Voss TV and Appliance. The lowest prices, guaranteed.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
The Home Improvement Hour with the guys from True Value.
We love getting those questions any time of year, but especially this time of year as you're getting outside and starting to do some yard work. 866-391-1020. Here's Rory in Wilkinsburg from the guys from True Value. Go ahead, Rory.
Yes, I was just wondering. I need to find a weed killer to put on the grass that's pet safe.
Well, I'll let these guys jump in, but generally speaking, all herbicides out there are pet safe. They're all go through the the U.S. What is it? The government organizations do plan it. So once it's dry and on like, for example, even if you're going to use the new version of Roundup or what have you, once that liquid is on there and once it's dry, you're safe to go. But there is other options.
With weeds organically are easy to prevent. Weeds organically are hard to kill. So putting something on now, like today, putting on a product, a corn gluten weed preventer on your entire yard will help prevent you getting weeds in May and June and July. And it's a lot better approach when you're looking for something that's pet friendly. Corn gluten is something that prevents weeds from germinating. It does not kill weeds, but it prevents the weeds from germinating. So you may have some out in your yard now, but it's still a little early for the bulk of the weeds. And corn gluten, your dog can roll over in it, lick it up, eat it, and never affect the pets whatsoever. But as far as getting a 100% pet safe as you use it weed killer, there's really nothing in existence for it. There's individual spot treatments, like you could use a product like Spruce, or you could use a product like the Dead Weed Brew from Bonide, which you could spot treat a dandelion or so forth, and they are organic because Spruce is more of a salt-based type of killer, but Spruce kills grass and weeds, so you got to watch where you're using it. The Bonide Dead Weed Brew is a true weed killer, not a grass killer, but it's just for spot treatment. It's not for treating an entire area, and it's more of a vinegar-based type of cleaner. So it's a fine line that we walk when you're asking for something that is pet safe and treating a whole yard. Any of your bagged weed killers, like a Scott's Two-Step, product, or a Jonathan Green Weed and Feed, those aren't organic. Those will hurt a pet unless you follow directions and keep the pet off for 24 to 48 hours. You can't let the dogs and cats and rabbits and deer run through a yard the same time you're putting down a weed and feed or a true weed killer that's a granular version in a bag. So if you put it on, you keep them off for a day or two, you're going to be fine, unless you want to try and prevent the weeds, and that's where the corn gluten comes into play. Fabulous product, but it has to be used as a preventer, not a weed killer.
Is there a brand name for that?
The corn gluten is made by Jonathan Green. They're the only ones on the market that have it. Comes in a corn stalk color, yellow, goldish bag. And it is fabulous. We use it in gardens, and we use it in flower beds. We use it in mulch beds. You use it in your entire yard, but it's very, very safe. It is just corn gluten, but Jonathan Green is the only manufacturer of it.
And Spruce was that liquid version of it.
Spruce is a liquid version, but understand if you're spraying Spruce, it's pet friendly, but it kills weeds, but it will also kill the grass.
What they call non-selective.
It's a non-selective, so you just got to be careful of when and how you're using it.
Okay, well, thank you.
Sure, thank you.
All right, Roy, keep those calls coming, 866-391-1020. So in the zone, what should we be doing now in the outdoors?
Oh, yeah, there's so much, Rob, that you can be doing. Tomorrow I'm going to be planting some blueberry bushes. I'm going to be planting some wildflower seeds. I'm going to be pruning my roses from all the dead growth. That's probably my main chores for tomorrow. But there's, deck cleaning, deck sealing, concrete cleaning, concrete sealing. The weather, this is a typical spring, so it's up and down, and next week it's going to be a little chillier again. It's going to be in the mid-50s and so forth and going down into the 40s at night. So it is your typical spring weather. The temperature roller coaster goes up and down and all around, but, if you haven't used your grill yet, your Royal King grill, go out there and clean it, hose it off and so forth, and get it ready for for May and Mother's Day and all the different holidays coming up, or stop by and buy one of those mushroom kits and open it up and start growing mushrooms to eat. Be a great Mother's Day present, but it's a great for the people that love to cook, but also great for people that just like to grow things. So I'd still be hesitant to put your tomato plants and pepper plants out, not when it's going to be cold here, but gosh, it's endless the amount of things that you could be doing. And if you're cutting grass and haven't sharpened your mower blade yet, gosh, darn on you. You're hurting your grass. You're not helping it. So make sure you're starting the season here with a good sharp mower blade. And, if you're going to try and sharpen that blade when it's on the mower, make sure you pop that spark plug off, the spark plug wire off, so there's no chance of you cutting your finger or anything with it. But boy, I don't know, guys. What else am I missing?
I think you got it covered. Other than the bugs are starting to really pop up,
Yeah,
we're
that's
getting
true.
a lot of ants and related. So obviously your hardware store is your best place to go to when you have any particular pest, whether it's flying, crawling, or what have you. Because there's so many different ways to attack different problems, whether it's ants or termites or just gnats or flies. So there's a lot of things from traps to killers. So that's always a very, very busy aisle because you can get the guidance and get the right product to the right surface to do the right job when you go to your local True Value hardware store.
Also, remember on those products that you're buying, either your yard products, whether if you're buying a concentrate weed killer or something like that, remember to follow directions on the package. I don't care if it's a weed killer, I don't care if it's a bug killer, I don't care what it is. Follow directions for mixing. If you overmix, you make it, you're going to say, oh, well, if it tells me to put 1 ounce per gallon in, putting 2 per gallon in does not help. You can only kill that weed once with that application. You're better off applying twice over a few days. Insects are the same way. You're better off applying twice over a couple-day period as opposed to making it more concentrated. If you miss a spot, you miss a spot. It does not matter how concentrate you make that chemical. If you miss a spot, it's not going to die.
How about you, Rob? What are you going to be doing outside?
Listen, I've been doing everything. I've been cutting my grass twice a week.
Good.
And I got to get rid of these dandelions. They're driving me nuts. How do they grow overnight like that? It's like somebody's transplanting dandelions into my yard.
Oh, I bet it is. It's Doug Oster. He grows dandelions, so I think he drives by your house and puts them in your yard just to make you happy.
I'll let Doug do that.
I think he seeds a yard for you.
No. But I will tell you. And how do you know how exactly you should set the level of your mower?
I always
it changes.
But I set my mower at its highest setting, and I leave it there year round. I never change it.
Same
the
here.
higher
Absolutely
the grass,
you can do it.
It's your yard is happier if you keep your grass at a higher level.
But
it still looks pristine because
sure?
it's an even cut. But when you start scalping it and cutting it low, you're damaging the grass, damaging the yard. And you start scalping it and cutting it low, that's when the dandelions really take over. A higher grass, you'll have a lot less weeds.
I will do that
So raise the height, and you're going to be a happy guy.
Next week, go ahead.
And also, when the grass is higher, it makes the weeds harder to germinate, shades the soil better so that it doesn't dry out as fast when the sun's on. It actually provides more cover for the for the soil, and also, like I said, it helps force out those weeds. When you keep it high, weeds have a hard time getting in there and getting started.
Okay, I like it. Let's go. 866-391-1020. Coming up next, Rob's got the news. Then we're right back on KDKA.
Staples presents Celebrations Made Easy.
I went to Staples for a custom printed graduation banner and invites and saw that Party City is now at Staples.
Wait, what?
Party City is now at Staples.
So now Staples has balloons?
Yep.
Decorations?
Yes.
Streamers, cups, table covers?
Yep, Staples has everything for a party. And now buy two, get one free on select foil balloons.
Holy confetti! So the best party started at Staples.
That was easy.
In 613 select stores, exclusions apply. In-store or buy online. Pick up in-store only.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Hi, Paul Alexander here to let you know the KDKA has planned a fabulous 5-day Arizona getaway this September, and it's filling up fast. My wife, Shelley, and I want you to join us for an unforgettable trip based in beautiful Flagstaff, a relaxed mountain town that makes the perfect home base. From there, we'll explore the incredible red rocks of Sedona, travel by rail to the breathtaking Grand Canyon, a bucket list spot that everyone needs to see at least once. And then we'll take in the stunning scenery around Lake Powell with its deep blue water and wide open views. It's the perfect mix of sightseeing, natural beauty, and plenty of time to just enjoy where we are. And September is truly the sweet spot. Comfortable weather, no summer crowds, and everything planned for you. No guessing, no stress. Just show up and enjoy Arizona. Space is limited. Seats are disappearing quickly. Visit travelwithkdk.com or call 800-383-3131. Again, travelwithkdk.com or call 800-383-3131. Can't wait to see you there.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It is 65 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 10:30. I'm Rob Taylor. A child died Friday after they were hit by a vehicle in Rochester, Beaver County. Crews were called to Pennsylvania Avenue around 5 o'clock Friday afternoon about the incident. Here's what Tony Celeste, the Rochester Borough Manager, said to KDKA Radio on Friday evening, upon learning of the news.
The SUV was coming down an alley by the Rochester Turners, and the little boy was right there and ran right into the SUV because the SUV was going super fast, hit him, and the SUV just took off.
We've learned the alleged suspect is now in police custody. Sources say the child was 9 years old. No other details about the child have been released. KDK Radio News Time 10:31. Next updates at 11. I'm Rob Taylor on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDK.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
When you get a diagnosis of Parkinson's disease, things get real.
And nobody understands that better than the Parkinson's Foundation. All across the country, we provide resources and support in the fight against Parkinson's, a neurological disease that affects movement.
The Parkinson's Foundation is dedicated to improving care and advancing research towards a cure.
And when you call our helpline, you'll speak to a real person who can help you find the right information. Because while living with Parkinson's can be challenging, there are things you can do to improve your quality of life. So, whether you're newly diagnosed, have been living with Parkinson's for years, or caring for a loved one,
when Parkinson's gets real. Find real answers at the Parkinson's Foundation.
Go to parkinson.org or call our helpline at 1-800-4PD-INFO, 1-800-473-4636. The Parkinson's Foundation. Better lives together.
Ms. Fernandez, what are those tiny things?
Those are what we call amoebas. You can only see them through a microscope.
Wow.
Today's students are tomorrow's great thinkers and innovators. But right now, there's a funding crisis in public schools. Millions of kids go to schools that don't have funding for books, computers, and so much more just because of where they live. You can help change that. Donors Choose is a nonprofit that lets you support students and teachers in your community and beyond. You choose which supplies to support. You could provide first graders with pencils and paper, or other students with their first chapter books, help a music class get a guitar.
You could even supply a classroom like mine with a science project. But what you're really giving is the moment that sparks a brighter tomorrow.
To learn more, please visit DonorsChoose.org. That's DonorsChoose.org. Choose students. Shape the future.
You served behind the desk.
You served in combat.
You did 4 years and got out.
You were drafted.
You gave 20 years.
You gave exactly what your country needed.
And so did you.
When you raised your hand and swore an oath to your country, when you put your name on a dotted line, you became part of only 1% of Americans who did the same. You are a veteran.
You are a veteran.
You are a veteran. Because no matter when, where, or how you served, you made a sacrifice for your country, and you deserve support.
If you're struggling with life after service, don't wait. Reach out.
Reach out to a loved one, to a fellow veteran, to VA.
Find resources at va.gov/reach.
Brought to you by the United States Department of Veterans Affairs and the Ad Council.
All right, final day of the draft, so we're keeping you in the know when you're on the go. So at 10:35 from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, here is Heather Zambino. Heather?
Yeah, still looking good on the roadways right now. One minor trouble spot that's on the Parkway West, where on the inbound side, coming from the airport in the Robinson area, you're hitting a little bit of slow-moving, sluggish traffic between around Campbell's Run and Ridge Run. It's not significantly affecting your drive time, but it is kind of a sudden slowdown, so be prepared for that. We're dealing with some slick roads today as well. And then heading inbound on the Parkway East, we're seeing some minor brake tapping as you approach the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. With AAA Traffic, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Today brings a couple of thunder showers to the area with a cloudy and cooler start to the weekend and a high of 65 with clouds for tonight as well and a low of 47, leading to a cloudy start tomorrow before some sun returns through the day and a high of 66 with a nice Monday in store featuring much more sun, the high 72. For AccuWeather, I'm LaTroy Thornton, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The following program is paid for by True Value.
The Home Improvement Hour with the guys from True Value.
Back at it, and he's the resident who lives in Pittsburgh. So, Mike, how was the draft?
I was blown away. The city, as well as the NFL, just has done an amazing job. It was a wonderful event. Even though there was 300,000 people, I understand there was almost zero arrests, one misdemeanor through the last 2 days. The city looks amazing. It looks amazing on TV. I'm sure everybody's seen it too. We got to have one of the most beautiful cities in all of America right now, and it was great to showcase it. And the great thing about this event was it was performed such an efficient way that Pittsburgh's going to get a lot of legs on this. I think as the future comes through, because people saw what the city was. Now, unfortunately, it seems like folks didn't leave the NFL area, like they didn't really navigate to other businesses like the Strip District or so much in the South Side. So that was a hope that was going to happen. That didn't happen, but you take your swing at it. But just everything just has gone off without a hitch and just spectacular. And everybody I know that all went just had a time of their life. It was just so much fun.
Listen, no doubt Corey O'Connor's on the beat. He's working hard.
He's been working hard. He's on there painting bridges and cleaning up alleys and putting up flowers and stuff like that. And like I said, and they timed the lights on the three sister bridges. You know, each pick was green for the Eagles or what have you. I mean, they just fantastic. Did a fantastic job.
Job well done. All right, here we go. Lily in Pittsburgh for the guys from True Value. Hey, Lily.
Hi.
Morning.
I live on the main street in the city, and I have raccoons now, which come all the way up to the door. And I was wondering, are they vegetarians?
No.
Like the groundhogs?
No.
So they're not gonna eat my herbs when I put them out in containers and so forth.
Now, raccoons are going to eat whatever they want to eat, but they are meat eaters, so they're scavengers. So if they're hungry enough, they're going to eat plants. Normally, they go after more meat and meat byproducts, meat and chicken and, fish and so forth, but they are not vegetarians. They're scavengers. So theoretically, they eat everything.
Well, is there anything I can put out there to keep them go to your place? I'll send them to Rob's place. They can go to Rob's place.
I could use the company, believe me, I'm alone.
There are general purpose repellents like Repelsol from Repelsol, both in granular and liquid. They do work okay for raccoons, possums, groundhogs, all of them. It has the bad rotten egg smell, and they leave that smell lingering in the air and taste and so forth. The granular are going to last you longer than the liquids, but that's your best bet unless you want to get into trapping them. And then that's a whole other ball game if you're going to start trapping them.
Yeah, that's the whole thing.
Yep.
Yeah. The neighbor did trap some because they had babies in their garbage can and that. Okay, then. Well, let's see. They come out at night, and the groundhog comes out in the day.
Yep.
Okay. All right, then. Well, thank you.
Sure. Good luck. Thank you.
And one of the things Dr. Mike taught me, if you see a raccoon walking around during the daytime...
Yeah, leave him alone.
Leave him alone. All right, here we go. Marie, Murraysville, up next for the guys from True Value. Hey, Marie.
Oh, hi there. I had, I should say, a lot of myrtle and ivy planted around the side of all four sides of my house, actually. And over the last couple of years, I've noticed it's been dying back, and a lot of weeds filling in. So is there anything that, like a spray or granular, that I could put down that'll kill the weeds, but not the myrtle and ivy that's still left?
Yes, it's a product from Ortho called Grass Be Gone.
What's the first one?
It's made by Ortho, and it's called Grass Be Gone.
Grass Be Gone.
Yep, it kills grass, and some of the weeds will not hurt the ground covering.
Oh, so it won't hurt the myrtle and the ivy, I hope.
That is correct.
Okay, that sounds good. I see it's raining here and
do not do it on a rainy day.
No. Okay. Thank you.
Sure.
Good stuff. We appreciate the call. Keep them coming. 866-391-1020. Here's Jerry, Bethel Park, KDK. Good morning, Jerry.
Hello.
Morning.
I have a question for Andy. You could. Okay. I have a gallon of Bactocil in my garage.
Okay.
Now it's probably going on about 4 years old.
Okay.
I'm concerned about the efficacy of it. Is it still usable, or do I pitch it?
Well, after 4 years, you're going to lose maybe about 8%, 6 to 8% of its efficiency on it. So yes,
so
you can still use it. Is it going to be as strong as a brand new bottle? No, but it's going to be close enough. I would say
that's
depending.
what I wanted to hear.
Yeah. So in your shoes, I would still be using it.
Okay, because I've never opened it yet, so so that's good. Thanks, Andy.
Sure,
I appreciate it.
absolutely.
You
All right.
take care now. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Here we go. Daryl, Finleyville, 866-391-1020, number to dial. Go ahead, Daryl.
Hi, guys. Appreciate your program.
Sure.
I have a question. Is there a garage paint that actually works on a concrete floor?
On a floor? No. My opinion, my personal opinion, you could ask Mike and Paul theirs, but I would never, ever, ever paint a concrete floor. No matter what you use, no matter how much money you spend on it, from the epoxy coatings to the regular urethane coatings to the latex coatings, sooner or later it will peel off. Now, if it's in a situation you're painting it and it's not ever used, then you're going to be fine. But the minute you have foot traffic or car traffic or anything like that, sooner or later the paint will peel off. So I'm not a fan of painting concrete floors ever. There are times that you have to do it, but sooner or later it will peel off.
Okay. Yeah, I prepped it, acid wash and power wash and did all that. And it did exactly what you said. Okay. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
Sure thing.
All right. We're going to keep it right here for a couple more minutes before we get to our next traffic update. So please tell everybody who are the great stores that help us with this show.
Yeah, thank you, Rob. TrueValue.com to get to your nearest True Value stores. But like you mentioned, the stores that help out with the True Value Home Improvement Hour every Saturday on KDKA Radio. Stores like Daniel's True Value Discount and Appliance, Pfeiffer True Value Hardware and Supply, RC Walter & Sons True Value, Slippery Rock True Value Hardware, Evie True Value Hardware, and Sarver True Value Hardware.
All right, big day. Draft is wrapping up. Don't forget the Coons Market Black and Gold Sunday show. We have it all for you. Our big draft wrap-up show. We're going to be joined by Joe Butler, longtime man behind the brand Metro Index. He joins us at 11:30. And former offensive lineman with the Green Bay Packers during the time with Aaron Rodgers, Donnie Blarkley, will drop by at noon. And, of course, Ted Arnaud, Greg Diolis, and me. So everything you need to know. We'll back-check the draft, talk about all the Steelers selections, including the ones that are coming up today. And we'll give you the X and O's and everything you need to know. And, of course, the Red Hot Pirates yesterday. Connor Griffin celebrates his 20th birthday with 3 hits, including his first ever big league home run as they shut out Milwaukee. They go at it again today against the Brewers. We'll be joined by, of course, Joe Giordano, former Pitt Panther baseball coach, now with IMG Academy. He is our leadoff batter. So we got a busy day tomorrow on the Coons Market Black and Gold Sunday show. But we are far from being done today. And because of the draft, we got some added traffic for you today. 10:45 from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's say good morning to Heather Zambito. Heather?
Good morning. Parkway East is clear between the Turnpike and the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Parkway West up to speed in both directions from the airport to the Fort Pitt Tunnel. You are tapping your brakes just a little bit on the approach to the Fort Pitt Tunnel at about the Banksville on-ramp. No issues right now in the Parkway North or 28. Now, if you'll be utilizing PRT today, as a lot of folks are, a couple of updates to the park and ride lots. The Monroeville Mall park and ride is 50% full at this point, and the Washington Junction park and ride is nearly full. It's about 90% capacity, so very few spots left there. With AAA Traffic, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Join KDKA Radio next Saturday at noon for Minority Health Matters, a monthly look at health disparities in the African American community. It's brought to you by Central Outreach Wellness Center, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest-lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Attention Pittsburgh area residents. If you have Medicaid and need help with activities of basic living, Freedom Care can make it easy. With Freedom Care, the person who cares for you can be someone you love, your family, your friend, or a trusted neighbor. They can assist you with meals, bathing, eating, mobility, and more. And Medicaid pays them for your care. You stay in the home you love, surrounded by the people you choose, and it's 100% free to you. Don't wait. Call Freedom Care now. Call 412-674-5196. With Freedom Care, you get the care you need, and your loved one gets paid instantly after every shift. Feel better, heal better, and live better at home with Freedom Care. Call 412-674-5196 or visit freedomcare.com today. That's 412-674-5196. Again, 412-674-5196. 412-674-5196.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The Home Improvement Hour with the guys from True Value.
Hey, it's Andy. No, not that Andy. This Andy in the car who wants to talk to Andy, Mike, and Paul. True Value Home Improvement Show. Hey, Andy.
Hey, got a question. How do you keep cats from doing their business in your mulch?
There are cat repellents. Bonite is the biggest maker of your cat and dog repellents. There is a spray or a granular, and you have to constantly treat that area. And at some point, you will win the battle, and they will go find somewhere else to do it. On the mulch,
Is there a name of this stuff?
Is there what?
Name.
A name.
Just
dog and cat repellent. That's all it's called.
Oh, okay.
Made by Bonite.
Yes.
I prefer the granular over the liquid. It's a longer lasting. It doesn't dissolve into the soil and the ground and the mulch as quickly, but just sprinkle that through the area and do that probably once a week if you're using the granular. If you're doing the liquid, I would spray it about every 3 days, and you will reach a point that you don't have to because the cat has found another place to mark its territory. You're training the cat to go somewhere else.
Okay. All right. Tell Rob that his boy Nemi said hello. All right. Bye-bye.
Okay.
All right. Thanks, Andy.
The fix is in. It never ends. All right, here we go. John on the north side. Hey, John, how you doing?
Well, pretty good, guys. What would be the best product to recoat city box cutters that are actually in pretty good shape? That's it.
You said box cutters? Old wood box cutters?
No, they're tin.
And
they're in pretty good shape.
And you want to do what with these gutters?
Paint them.
Paint them?
Put a coating on them to preserve them, yes.
Okay. Well, go ahead, Mike.
Well, there's a couple options. One of the ones would be through the roof. You can get this in gallon formulas. It's a completely clear coating that's very elastomeric, so it'll expand and contract, so especially if you're just doing seams or what have you. That's one option.
Right. And that's what I used inside an older set of gutters. I cleaned it, make sure it's a good, hot, sunny day that it's dry. But you clean them real well, and you could get this product in a brush on or in a caulking tube if you're just doing seams. But on the gallon and just an old brush you're never going to use again, you could coat the inside of these gutters with it, and it puts a clear layer, or it comes in black or white if you have a color preference. But does an amazing job of sealing, really very well sealing the gutters, but doing it inside, that way the outside, there's no appearance that you coated the inside of the gutter with it.
Is that the only product you recommend through the roof?
Oh, there's a couple different brands. Rust-Oleum makes one. But I'd say there's 2 or 3 brands on it. Through the Roof is my favorite because it does come in the larger quantities, not just quarts and spray cans. And if you're doing your whole house, I would prefer to buy the gallon because you're going to use it all. If you're just doing a section, going to the Rust-Oleum version of it, it comes in a smaller quantity, but it's going to do the same thing.
Do you have that in the store?
I think every True Value store will have it. I have it in mine in Bethel. Mike has it out in Sarver. Paul has it out at R.C. Walters. So pick your nearest True Value store, and I would be shocked if they did not have it in stock.
All right. Thank you for the call. We got a couple of minutes. Paul, it's all yours. Go ahead. Some things happening at your store and what people need to know.
Well, I just wanted to get back to the nice lady who called in earlier about the stuff growing in her ivy and stuff like that.
Okay.
One thing I would recommend trying to do with that is preventative. Use your crabgrass control, your pre-emergence in there in the spring. You could use that in your rock beds. You can use that in your ivies. You can use it in any of that stuff to help prevent the seeds from growing in the first place. That might be something to keep in mind as a preventative measure. Otherwise, we got going on at R.C. Walters. We got all kinds of stuff going on at the store. Like I mentioned earlier, we got AJ. He's going to be cooking on Tuesday for Cinco de Mayo. He's going to be making tacos and demonstrating the big green eggs outside on Tuesday. We got our pool chemicals ready to go. So if you got your water testing needs done, bring it on down. We can test your water to see how your pool's doing for the year. Don't forget about your lawnmowers and sharpening your blades and chainsaws, stuff like that. Stop on down and can't even talk today.
I know what you meant.
Stop on down and see us. We'll be happy to help you any way we can.
Or even get your screen doors repaired.
Absolutely.
That's
Michael?
Still a big-ticket item, guys.
Well, they need done. They tend to rip and they tend to tear, so they definitely need rescreened.
Hey, I'm always thinking ahead. You just never know. I'll go home tonight and one of my screen doors will be broke.
Hey, Michael, how can they reach you out of Sarver?
Sarver TrueValueHardware.com is the easiest way to get there. Get Sarver TrueValueRental.com as well. And our phone number's there. Everything you need to know, just check us out on the web.
All right.
So tell everybody about this coming week.
Stop by on Thursday. That's April 30th. Stores open from 6 in the morning, but we have the representatives from Coast to Maine Soil going to be there from 9 to 2. Our great friend Doug Oster is going to be there from 11 o'clock till 1 or 2, however long we drag him around. We might have a guest appearance by Mr. Rob Pratt. We'll see what happens.
I'll be there.
But also our friends from Echo Manufacturing, that amazing lawn and garden power tool equipment company with the trimmers and mowers and chainsaws and so forth. So all the Echo will be 15% off. All the Coast to Maine soils are going to be $2 a bag off that day only. Free refreshments, but stop by and learn about some amazing products like the Coast to Maine products and the Echo Power Tool products itself. But
who else is going to be there?
Thursday.
Cedar?
And Cedar Bridge, it's a plant company. They're good friends of mine, and they do a whole bunch of succulent house plants. They're going to be bringing a whole van load of plants that we'll have on sale that day also. So the owner of Cedar Bridge is going to be there, and Coast to Maine will be there. Doug Oster will be there. Echo will be there. Rob Pratt's going to be there, and I'm going to be there. So good day to stop by, and that's at EV True Value in Bethel Park. If you need directions, 412-835-5780. And if you need me throughout the week, shoot me an email, eveyhdw@gmail.com.
And your store?
Sarver True Value Hardware and Sarver True Value Rental.
R.C. Walter and Sons in south of McKeesport, PA, 15135.
And Rob Pratt Monaca, where we're always open for business.
There you go, Rob.
Stay tuned. News coming up. And then Caitlin Sagan on the Metropolitan Window Video Screen, KDKRadio.com, KDK Watch.
The proceeding was paid for by True Value. Information on the program was intended solely to further the public's general knowledge about the product. Opinions expressed should not be relied upon for any purpose by any member of the audience.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for moms.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day is here. It's Wayfair's big sale, where you can score the best deals in home, like up to 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. You won't find better deals for your home anywhere else. We're talking furniture, decor, rugs, and more, all at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. So don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Way Day now through April 27th to score the best deals in home.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
More amazing specials for the month of April at Coons Market. Isn't that right, Frank Dentisi?
Right, Rob. In our meat department, choice flat iron steaks are $8.99 a pound. In the produce department, large Dole mangoes are 4 for $5. In the deli, Coons 8-piece fried chicken is $6.99 each. And additional savings this week, selected varieties of wishbone salad dressing, 15-ounce bottles, 2 for $5.
It's all happening now at Coons Market. Coons Market, a Pittsburgh tradition.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, covered by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
When you get a diagnosis of Parkinson's disease, things get real.
And nobody understands that better than the Parkinson's Foundation. All across the country, we provide resources and support in the fight against Parkinson's, a neurological disease that affects movement.
The Parkinson's Foundation is dedicated to improving care and advancing research towards a cure.
And when you call our helpline, you'll speak to a real person who can help you find the right information. Because while living with Parkinson's can be challenging, there are things you can do to improve your quality of life. So, whether you're newly diagnosed, have been living with Parkinson's for years, or caring for a loved one,
When Parkinson's gets real, find real answers at the Parkinson's Foundation.
go to parkinson.org or call our helpline at 1-800-4PD-INFO, 1-800-473-4636. The Parkinson's Foundation. Better lives together.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It is 66 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 11 o'clock. I'm Rob Taylor. A child has died after they were hit by a vehicle in Rochester, Beaver County on Friday afternoon. Crews were called to the scene on Pennsylvania Avenue around 5 o'clock. Tony Celeste, borough manager of Rochester, told KDKA Radio.
The SUV was coming down an alley by the Rochester Turners, and the little boy was right there and ran right into the SUV because the SUV was going super fast, hit him, and the SUV just took off.
As mentioned, that suspect driver is now in police custody. Police have said that the child is believed to be 9 years old, and the details about the child have yet to be released. Penn State University could slash 12% of its undergraduate academic programs this fall. University has hired an outside firm to assess its academics and organizational functions. Up to 49%, or 49 rather, of Penn State's 403 baccalaureate and associate degree programs could go away, with up to 39 of those cuts happening at the satellite campuses. Main campus would cut 10 programs. Cuts would be for low student demand. Penn West University's 3 campuses in the state could also see some art-related undergraduate majors go away as well. KDK Radio News Time, it's 11:02. It's time to visit RomeMonuments.com. Life is a journey to remember. Memorialize that journey. RomeMonuments.com. The AccuWeather forecast coming up.
Hi, this is Les Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. I've been lucky in my life, and I'm grateful to the clients who've helped make our family-owned business a success. But like most of us, my beginnings were far from glamorous. My first job out of college was as an assistant golf pro at Butler Country Club, earning $2.10 an hour. There was no work for me in golf in the winter, so to survive, I took a job at Armco Steel, working on a labor gang. Some nights I did janitorial work. Others, I labored in the rolling pits. I'd come home covered in soot to the tiny apartment apartment my wife Barb and I shared with our newborn daughter Sarah. Now, 40 years later, Sarah and I are business partners at Botkin Family Wealth Management, along with my son Lester. I like to remember my beginnings and to share those stories with my children and grandchildren. At Botkin Family Wealth Management, we're interested in hearing your story, because understanding your beginnings is an important part of appreciating what it took to get where you are today. Visit us at botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
At Habitat for Humanity, we believe home is where you find peace, stability, and safety. But 1 in 3 people on Earth woke up today without a good home. Let's open the door to opportunity. Visit Habitat.org to learn more. That's Habitat.org.
Ms. Fernandez, what are those tiny things?
Those are what we call amoebas. You can only see them through a microscope.
Wow.
Today's students are tomorrow's great thinkers and innovators. But right now, there's a funding crisis in public schools. Millions of kids go to schools that don't have funding for books, computers, and so much more just because of where they live. You can help change that. Donors Choose is a nonprofit that lets you support students and teachers in your community and beyond. You choose which supplies to support. You could provide first graders with pencils and paper, or other students with their first chapter books, help a music class get a guitar.
You could even supply a classroom like mine with a science project. But what you're really giving is the moment that sparks a brighter tomorrow.
To learn more, please visit DonorsChoose.org. That's DonorsChoose.org. Choose students. Shape the future.
Think back to the last time you were in nature. What comes to mind? Hiking through a lush forest, floating on a lazy river, or perhaps watching a vibrant sunset on a beach full of glistening plastic bottles and food wrappers. Unfortunately, this isn't a joke. Here in the US, we generate the most plastic waste in the world, with 70% of it ending up in landfills. And by the time you're done listening to this ad, more than a dump truck's worth of plastic will have made it into the ocean. Plastic has become a useful part of our everyday lives, but it's polluting the air, water, and soil that all life needs to survive. This is a human problem that can be solved with human action. But it's going to take all of us, from individuals to businesses to governments and everyone in between. Help create a cleaner future for both people and nature. Visit wwf.earth/plastics.
All right, final day of the draft. Lots of traffic out there. We're keeping you in the know as you're on the go. So, at 11:05 from the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's say good morning to Heather Zambito. Heather?
Yeah, still looking pretty good on the roadways right now. If you're making your way downtown for the draft or other activities, heading inbound on the Parkway East, you're up to speed until just before the approach to the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. You're going to tap your brakes there. Not significantly affecting drive times, maybe adding a minute to your inbound commute. Over on the Parkway West, similar story. You're going to be up to speed from the airport to the top of Green Tree Hill. Once you crest the hill, you'll stay at mostly speed down the hill until you get about to the runaway truck sand pile. Then you're going to start to slow down as you approach the Fort Pitt Tunnel. The outbound side of the Parkway West is up to speed. No issues right now on the Parkway North. 28 looks good. 65 is pretty good. 51 pretty stop and go through most of the roadway through, the West Mifflin, South Hills area, but really not a significant delay until you approach the Liberty Tubes. With AAA Traffic, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Cloudy and cool this afternoon with a couple of leftover showers and a thunderstorm. High 65. Mostly cloudy tonight, low 47. Clouds give way to some sunshine tomorrow, high 66. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Ka Erickson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The following program, Talking Travel, is sponsored by AAA Travel Agency. All information provided on this program is supplied by AAA. News Radio KDKA cannot guarantee the accuracy of the information, nor do we warrant the price, availability, or quality of the travel services discussed. If you're planning a getaway, go with the folks who know travel. We're Talking Travel with AAA on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. If you're planning a getaway, go with the folks who know travel. We're talking travel with AAA on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Picture perfect. She's in the Metropolitan Window video screen. You click on KDKRadio.com and KDK Watch. She is, of course, from AAA Central, the manager of the McKnight Road office. She's Caitlin Seigan. Brendan Vacations in the spotlight. She is joining us via the Metropolitan Window video screen today, but next week she'll be on location with me at the Eastern Atlantic States Regional Council of Carpenters Open House. We have a lot to get to, but first off, your thoughts as far as planning itineraries when it comes to the NFL draft. And I think the NFL has done an incredible job, but I also want to thank AAA Central for helping us with these updates as far as traffic. We've had Heather Zambito with us all day, and she'll be back in a little bit. We'll do that until 3 this afternoon. So a win-win for people who put things together in the way of itineraries. And when you bring 325,000 people into a city and it's as seamless as it has been, things have gone rather well, have they not, Caitlin? Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, they really have. I mean, that is why I originally planned to do this remotely, because we weren't sure about what the traffic was going to look like. And really, the whole city has come together. You know, all of those hotels that we were able to book through AAA, get people down there to have this experience. And really, you know, it was once in a lifetime. So it's been really amazing to see the pictures. And I'm going to head down myself here after our broadcast for my experience. So I'm really excited to see that. But it's been amazing to see pictures of so many people down there and such experiences, yours included, Rob.
Absolutely. I've loved every minute of it. It's been a little heavy lifting, a little busy, but it's been worth everything. And again, we'll have more traffic updates courtesy of AAA Central with Heather Zambito in just a little bit at 15 past the hour. Now, before we talk about Brendan Vacations and what's happening, let's talk about passports, real ID, people getting ready to go on vacation who may be planning an itinerary and thinking, uh-oh, I don't have a passport, I don't have a real ID. What do they need as we move into the travel season?
So the real IDs, we have checklists at all of our AAA branches. They need to be processed through a full-service photo licensing center, one of the ones that are PennDOT branded. But you can bring in all your documents, and they'll be able to process it and mail it to you in about 2 weeks. There are 2 locations in the area that you can walk out with it same day, Jeanette and Bridgeville. So if you're looking to travel relatively soon, that's a good workaround there. Same with the passports. They are processed through the post office, but we have the applications in all of our offices, and we can take those physical photos for you. There is the digital renewal process, but they're still working out some hiccups with that. So we offer the physical photos in the branch to mail in, and you get that back. I mean, they're still quoting about 4 to 6 weeks, but I've heard people getting them back as quickly as 2 right now because there's not any delays with processing. So it's really great to make sure that you check your passport, because a lot of destinations, even though they're good for 10 years, require 6 months validity before you enter a different country. So if it expires in September, now's the time to get it renewed. If it expires in October, November, now's the time to get it renewed, so that you don't face any disappointments when you're booking that trip.
So explain to me, again, how long are these passports good for?
So they're good for 10 years, but many countries expect they would like 6 months validity, because a lot of places you can go to for 90 days without a visa, etc. They want to make sure that there's not any issues when you go to leave with your passport expiring while you're in destination. So if your passport expires 6 months from now, now's the time to start renewing it.
All right, here's the other thing, too, and I want to thank Andrea Benacki, who really helped me with this. You cannot take a copy or even the sealed one. You have to have your original birth certificate, and she was able to track that down for me, did really good work for me. So it definitely pays to know that AAA representatives, 800-354-8761, AAA.com to find the one in your zip code. But explain why you got to have the original. Please do so.
Yeah, so because they put all this information in that real ID. Rob, maybe you've noticed with your old ID versus your real ID, there's some different watermarks. You hold it up to the light, you can see some different holographic information. All of that data is stored inside your real ID, and it allows you that additional clearance for TSA and everything like that. So they need the originals for everything, especially with the raised seal. You need to have your parents' names on them. So some of those birth certificates, depending on how old they are, might not be exactly what they need. but there's a checklist on the PennDOT website, or we have it printed out. I know we have it in the North Hills branch. You can walk out with it. That kind of allows you to check through. I need 1 document from section A, 2 documents from section B, so that you can really, it spells it out so that when you go and process that real ID, you're ready.
All right, so we are ready to go to work today. Just tell everybody a little bit about Brendan Vacations, then we'll come back and get started. Go ahead.
Yeah, absolutely. So Brendan Vacations is an amazing tour vendor. They focus on Ireland and Scotland. We have some events coming up in our branches. So on Monday, just 2 days from now, on the 27th, we have an event in the Pleasant Hills branch at 6:30. And then come see me on Tuesday if you're in the North Hills. The North Hills branch has an event with Brendan Vacations on Tuesday, the 28th. At 6:30 p.m. We're going to be talking about some amazing tours, including the tour that I'm going to feature in the next segment. And we're really focusing on them because Aer Lingus now has that direct flight to Dublin. It will start May 22nd. So now's the time to start planning. If Dublin or other places in Ireland or Scotland have been on your bucket list, that amazing flight's going to run 4 days a week. So it really gives you a lot of flexibility to pick the tour that's right for you. And that convenience to get straight to Ireland from Pittsburgh.
All right, lots of stuff to get to on the program. We're going to get to it all. Don't forget, 800-354-8761 is the number that will get you in touch with that AAA professional that can get you on your way with what we're going to bring you today. But for any questions you may have, that number works the same, or you can stop in at many of the branch offices. You know, it really just continues to be overwhelming to think how successful cruising is. And this coming season is no exception. Cruising and that business has never been better, right, Caitlin?
It sure has. I say, we always talk about cruising is so convenient because you get to go to your room, unpack once, and essentially wake up somewhere different every morning. So it's a really amazing experience. And the cruise industry is so competitive that we're seeing these larger and larger ships. I was just in the Bahamas last week. And it was just amazing to see all the ships coming in, and you could see the roller coasters on the top and the water slides and the big screen TVs and all the amenities that they have, that even if you don't get off the ship, it's going to be an incredible vacation. So cruising is definitely competitive, and the pricing is right, too.
I planned on talking to you about your Bahama getaway, so we'll do that before the hour is up, too. Not just a hop, skip, and a jump. Reasonably priced, too, so if you want some of that exotic flavor of getting away from it all, the Bahamas is truly a good idea. All right, we'll come back with Caitlin. More of AAA Central's Talking Travel in a moment. But it is 11:15 from the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. KDKA AAA Traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. She's been with us all day. Here's Heather Zambino. Good morning, Heather.
Good morning. Yes, still looking pretty good on the roadways. Heading inbound on the Parkway East, you're tapping your brakes at the approach to the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Otherwise, though, up to speed from the Turnpike to the tunnel. Parkway West is moving well in both directions from the airport to the Fort Pitt Tunnel, with just a minor slowdown at the Banksville on-ramp on the inbound side. No issues right now on the Parkway North or 28. 65 has just a minor slowdown, about a 1-light delay at the McKees Rocks Bridge on the inbound side. 51, pretty stop and go from 88 to the Liberty Tubes, but not significantly affecting your drive time. That's just because of the red lights through there. With AAA Traffic, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
When you need to talk, we're here for you. Always have been. News Radio KDKA.
Ready for your next getaway? Let AAA Travel turn your plans into unforgettable experiences. From exciting cruises to expertly guided tours to relaxing all-inclusive resorts, they've got the perfect escape waiting for you. Looking for something more personal? Their small group adventures offer unique itineraries, immersive experiences, and more flexibility along the way. Want to skip the airport altogether? Ask about their no-fly cruises. Just hop on a comfortable motor coach from the Pittsburgh area to nearby ports like New York or New Jersey, and let your vacation begin the moment you leave home. Plus, their knowledgeable AAA travel advisors are here to help with personalized recommendations and to customize a trip that's perfect for you. Visit your local Western PA AAA office or call 1-800-354-8761 today. That's 1-800-354-8761 and start your next adventure with AAA Travel.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
The Carpenters Training Center is holding its annual open house on Saturday, May 2nd. Doors open from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Bring the whole family and enjoy food, prizes, and Kids Corner. Their 4-year apprenticeship program is tuition-free, and you will earn competitive wages and benefits while you learn. Information sessions begin at 9 a.m. and noon. Learn about a career in the union building trades, as well as the pre-apprenticeship program. Join them Saturday, May 2nd, as 4th-year apprentices from their 6 crafts participate in competitions and demonstrations. Find out more at eascarpenterstech.edu.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
We're talking travel with AAA on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Brendan Vacations, lots of events at the branches next week. We'll tell you about that. But Caitlin Seigan right now, Metropolitan Window video screen. You can see it and hear it stream live. AAA Central's Talking Travel. Click on KDKRadio.com and KDK Watch. Now, the Bahamas has always been a place I'm interested in. The waters are crystal clear. The temperature and the weather's pretty much the same every day. You can snorkel. You can parasail. Any water sport you want. Or if you just want to hang out by the pool, which is always good as far as I'm concerned. Tell me a little bit about your getaway to the Bahamas. Then we'll get into some itinerary for this week's show. Go ahead.
Yeah, absolutely. So to your point, the Bahamas is amazing year round. It was a nice 75 degrees every day. Sun was always shining. That water is that most perfect blue color. And there's a wide variety of resorts on the islands as well, especially there in Nassau. I think many people think of it as a cruising port, which is a great cruising destination. And so many of the cruise lines, Royal Caribbean has a new private destination right there. And so many of the other cruise lines have their private islands throughout the Bahamas. But Nassau is an easy, quick flight from Pittsburgh, really affordable, great restaurants. You know, there's so many all-inclusive options there as well. But even if you're looking to explore a little bit, they've got great excursions, great history, snorkeling tours, sunset sailings. So really a great little getaway. And because it's so close, you don't feel bad if you're only traveling for a 5-day, 4-day little getaway just to be able to enjoy that sunshine.
Love it. Okay, let's talk Brendan Vacations. Go ahead.
Yeah, absolutely. So our tour of the week is with Brendan Vacations, Best of Ireland. It's round trip from Dublin. This tour, we have some featured dates, but it is also available essentially every week. So you're looking at traveling from Dublin to Kilkenny, to Killarney, Galway, Limerick, Sligo, so many of those great destinations throughout Ireland. So if you have Irish ancestry, you have an Irish family, you're looking to really just get to see some of that history, this is going to be a great tour for you. So the featured dates are September 1st through the 10th of this year. This includes Dublin, Ring of Kerry, Galway, all these different things. And you could take advantage of those direct flights from Pittsburgh to Dublin on Aer Lingus. Then you're looking at $3,425 per person based on double occupancy. That includes a lot of meals every day. That includes some excursions, but it also allows some free time if you're looking to go and see perhaps where your ancestors came from, or there's a certain thing that you want to experience. This tour is one of their mainstays. Best of Ireland really says it all. You get to experience so much beautiful nature as well as the history, the cuisine. But Brendan Vacations does have so many great tours, including some self-drive tours, some guided rail tours, a little bit more independence. So this is a great opportunity to, again, come out to the branches, come out to either Pleasant Hills on Monday or come see me in the North Hills branch on Tuesday. Both these events are at 6:30 p.m. And you could really learn more about all the different tours.
You love these tours, don't you? This type of getaway.
I do. I think that, it's a really great experience to have the cuisine, the culture, the history. Really get to experience so many different stops. I mean, Ireland is so small. It's about the size of Pennsylvania, really. But, it's different when you're in Pittsburgh or when you're in Philadelphia. Different cuisine, different culture, different things. And that's the same thing with the tour like this. You really get to have that in-depth experience. You can say you've seen Ireland through Irish eyes. You really get to experience with the locals. And it's amazing because you can add in all these different optional tours and really just have that great experience. So May 22nd, that direct flight starts. So it's not too soon to start planning.
When I think about Ireland and why it's been a bucket list and why so many have followed up and done it and come back and said the same thing, most vacations you either go because of the weather or sightseeing. But I think Ireland you go to be embraced by the people. I think it's the culture more than anything that wants people to go to Ireland.
Yes, absolutely. And we've talked about this in the past, when the Steelers went and played in Dublin, just the Irish, there's such a large Irish community here in Pittsburgh. So many people are able to trace their roots there, trace their ancestry. And once you get to go and experience it, you're going to have that much more Irish pride, not just on St. Patrick's Day, but year round, and really just get to experience and come home and share, whether it be a local whiskey that you appreciate or something that you learned to cook over there, or just a whole album of photos from that amazing experience.
You really have embraced that part of the world, as has just about everybody who has been on this show with AAA. But I've been longer than anyone, believe it or not. I'm the most tenured part of AAA Central's Talking Travel, and Brendan Vacations has been a part of who we are forever.
That's very true. They have so many, I think it's the diversity of their products. If you're looking to do a guided tour and you want someone to be with you every step of the way, but, maybe you're looking to do something a little bit more independent, but you want just help arranging it, or you're looking to do something a little more luxurious and have that private chauffeur. And that really gives you that freedom. And, the train trips that they have there as well. The rail system in Ireland and throughout the UK and throughout Europe is amazing. So that's a really great way to kind of experience it too. So some of their guided rail tours are a bit more independent, but you have someone that kind of drops you off at the station, picks you up at the next train station, and you get to meet a lot more locals because you have a local guide per each city. So there's so many different ways to travel with Brendan Vacations, and there's not a wrong way or a bad way. You're going to love whatever it is that suits your travel style best.
Well, what I hear from people so many times, that the people who live in Ireland really want to engage in conversation. And I've often thought what would be really neat to do over a pint of Guinness in some pub is to ask a person from Ireland who's never been to the States, what did they think of the United States? What intrigues them about the United States? Because let's face it, there would be no United States if it wasn't for all of those Irish immigrants who came to this country and from other parts of Europe and other parts of the world. But I got to believe they are just as intrigued in the United States as we are in Ireland. Wouldn't you agree?
Absolutely. I think, you said over a pint of Guinness in a pub, and I could immediately picture just sitting down with someone and really just talking about the history and the culture and the things that we're passionate about. And it's really amazing. One of my favorite things about traveling, not just to Ireland, but anywhere, is you get to learn about differences, but then you really see how similar we all are too. And that's so powerful, really getting to see those similarities and especially with all the Irish culture here and history. I think, that's just one more reason to put Ireland on your bucket list if it isn't already.
But the other thing is the fact that it is as green can be, and the scenery is as beautiful as can be. So everything that they have painted in pictures and movies, it lives up to the potential, just as it did 100 years ago. It holds up in 2026, I'm sure.
It sure does. Yeah, I'm personally going to Dublin. I think we're under a month now. I'll be going in near the end of May. And so, to your point, I am so passionate about Brendan Vacations in Ireland and all these destinations, but it's even more exciting when you do start planning that trip. I know that the travel is the best part, but that planning gives you something so much to look forward to.
Well,
and
now we have the nonstop flights and all the other things that are happening. So it's an exciting time for sure. And if you're going to do a trip like this, you want to go with Brendan Vacations. You do. I mean,
you absolutely do.
I think it just makes for a perfect fit. All right, wrap up on this segment of the itinerary, then we'll come back and pick it up on the other side. Go ahead.
Yes, absolutely. So the featured dates itself are September 1st through the 10th of 2026. That's Best of Ireland with Brennan Vacations. It's a 10-day Ireland tour featuring Dublin, Ring of Kerry, and Galway, round trip from Dublin, so that you can take advantage of those direct flights on Aer Lingus that are now going to be offered starting May 22nd for 4 days a week. So you could really work it around your schedule. If September 1st through the 10th does not match with your schedule, this is an in-depth encounter with the best of Ireland, from spectacular sites like the Cliffs of Moher and the Ring of Kerry to past and present showcased in Dublin, Galway, and some of these other smaller villages like Adair. You'll learn about some of the history with the Irish famine, former kings, and of course you'll get to experience that food, that culture, and everything that it includes.
Well done, Caitlin Sagan. She always does a great job. Metropolitan Window video screen. Click on kdkradio.com, KDK Watch. You can hear it and stream live. We got 2 more segments to go and much more from Brendan Vacations. Stay with us. Next week, she's with me along with the entire Saturday crew on location at the Eastern Atlantic States Regional Council of Carpenters Open House. Again, through 800-354-8761. We'll be back.
In digital advertising, everyone talks about clicks, but clicks don't pay the bills. Sales do. Outcomes from Viant is a new way to advertise that prioritizes your bottom line. Our AI-driven technology looks past the noise to find the customers most likely to buy your product. It's smarter, faster, and designed for real-world results. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. We're proud to offer high-quality, rechargeable hearing aids starting at just $98. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and hear the difference today by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Andy Amrine here for Harmony Garden Organic Insect Control. This is not your average garden variety insect killer. Harmony is your only insect control you need for your garden. Nothing is safer, nothing works better than Harmony. Spray your trees, flowers, plants to kill garden pests including aphids, green fruit worms, mites, soil lice, and russets. To get your bottle of Harmony, ask for it at any participating True Value hardware store or online at harmonyoic.com.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It is 62 degrees now at Pittsburgh International at 11:30. I'm Rob Taylor. A child has died after they were struck by a vehicle in Beaver County. Now, this all happened around 5 o'clock on Friday afternoon around Pennsylvania Avenue in Rochester. Here's what Tony Celeste, the Rochester Borough Manager, told KDKA Radio.
The SUV was coming down an alley by the Rochester Turners, and the little boy was right there and ran right into the SUV because the SUV was going super fast, hit him, and the SUV just took off.
Driver of that vehicle, the suspect, now in custody. No word on the child's information except that sources say the child was 9 years old. KDK Radio News Time, 11:31. Next updates at noon. I'm Rob Taylor on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDK.
Allegheny County is looking for poll workers to work the election on May 19th. Poll workers earn $150 to $175 for the day plus paid training. For more info and to apply, visit AlleghenyVotes.com. That's AlleghenyVotes.com.
You know the rush when you reach that goal, when something you've worked for pays off. That's success. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why we offer a skills-based education that helps move your career forward. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Build your leadership and critical thinking skills. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Shell.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country.
with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
At a time when children are in crisis, the Kids Mental Health Foundation envisions a future where mental health is a vital part of growing up, and support starts with all of us. At home, at school, at practice, everywhere kids are.
If you're at school having a bad day, you just don't want to do anything.
I just get these thoughts like, do better. All my little emotions in my head is just running crazy. I don't know what to do.
As a teacher or coach, do you ever feel overwhelmed?
He's just in tears in the huddle. I was like, what's wrong? And he's just like, I'm just so frustrated, and I didn't know what to do.
None of my undergraduate studies talked about mental health.
Teachers need tons of help. The Kids Mental Health Foundation is the leading organization promoting mental health for children in the U.S. and has free tools and information developed by experts.
Having those resources is the same as the CPR class to me. We're trying to save a life here.
Check out kidsmentalhealthfoundation.org to get started.
The best words to hear at the TSA security checkpoint? You're good to go. All it takes is a little preparation. Get to the airport early, bring a carry-on bag that fits in the overhead, and have an acceptable ID. Not all state-issued IDs will cut it. Check out tsa.gov/ID and see which TSA acceptable IDs make the grade, like a real ID or passport.
Before you jet, do a little prep, and you're good to go. Check out tsa.gov/ID or the MyTSA app.
Being diagnosed with leukemia, lymphoma, myeloma, or one of over 100 other types of blood cancer makes people want more time to do the things they love. We are Blood Cancer United. We do the most for more people with blood cancer. Join us at bloodcancerunited.org.
Think back to the last time you were in nature. What comes to mind? Hiking through a lush forest, floating on a lazy river, or perhaps watching a vibrant sunset on a beach full of glistening plastic bottles and food wrappers. Unfortunately, this isn't a joke. Here in the U.S., we generate the most plastic waste in the world, with 70% of it ending up in landfills. And by the time you're done listening to this ad, more than a dump truck's worth of plastic will have made it into the ocean. Plastic has become a useful part of our everyday lives, but it's polluting the air, water, and soil that all life needs to survive. This is a human problem that can be solved with human action. But it's going to take all of us, from individuals to businesses to governments and everyone in between. Help create a cleaner future for both people and nature. Visit wwf.earth/plastics.
All right, last day of the draft, so lots of traffic. So what do you say we do it again? 11:35 from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA-AA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. With us on this Saturday to give you the latest, here's Heather Zambito. Heather?
Yeah, it really isn't looking too bad on the roadways right now. We are seeing an increase in volume, and that's building a few delays. Couple of spots. Parkway East, you're tapping your brakes just past Edgewood Swissvale on the inbound side as you head into the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Then on the city side of the tunnel, as you come from town and start to approach the suburbs, you're also slowing as you come around the bend and approach the city side of the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Parkway West, the outbound side from the Fort Pitt Tunnel to the airport is clear, but on the inbound side, you're starting to slow at just past the Parkway Center on-ramp. Approaching the runaway truck stand pile, you'll stay in a little bit more slow-moving traffic down into the Fort Pitt Tunnel. Parkway North is moving well. No issues right now on 28 or 65. With AAA Traffic, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
A couple of showers and a rumble of thunder through early this afternoon, otherwise mostly cloudy, high 65. Rather cloudy tonight, low 47. It turns out partly sunny tomorrow, high 66. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Ka Erickson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The following program is paid for by AAA.
We're talking travel with AAA on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
All right, more with Caitlin Sagan, Brendan Vacations. Before we talk about an incredible cruise in Alaska, they've got some very special events with Brendan going to be happening at their branches, and these are always a good time to be had by one and all. So, Caitlin, tell us all about that, please.
Yes, absolutely. So if you're interested in Ireland, Scotland, any of those Celtic destinations, Brendan Vacations is having an event in our Pleasant Hills branch on Monday. So that's just in 2 days, April 27th at 6:30 p.m. Or if you're in the North Hills, come see me on Tuesday, April 28th at 6:30 p.m. We'll have a representative from Brendan Vacations there to talk about a whole bunch of different itineraries, travel styles, and everything like that. You can RSVP if you have to your travel agent or by calling the 1-800-354-8761 number. RSVP for either of those events. You're not going to want to miss out because there's some great promos and deals. So if this is something that's on your bucket list, now's the time.
Next up, what are we talking about?
So our cruise of the week is a Denali and Yukon cruise tour on Holland America's Zaandam. So this is a really interesting itinerary. The featured dates are more than a year in advance, but it's going to be here before you know it. August 13th through the 25th of 2027. Those Alaska cruise tours book up so early because they have such a limited season. But this is really unique in that it's the opposite of what a traditional cruise tour is. This actually includes 8 days on land and a 4-day cruise at the end. So you get to experience all those lesser known places or lesser traveled destinations throughout Alaska, including 2 nights in Denali National Park, 2 nights in Dawson, 2 nights in Skagway. You get to explore Fairbanks and Anchorage. You get to experience more of the center, the heart of Alaska that is unreachable on a cruise. So this is a really amazing cruise tour. 12 nights, again, August 13th through the 25th of 2027. It ends with an amazing 4-day cruise from Skagway through Glacier Bay, Ketchikan, and a scenic sailing through the Inside Passage where you just get to see that beautiful nature and kind of get to relax on your tail end of the cruise, and ends in Vancouver. So you could obviously extend that trip a little bit if Vancouver is something else that you wanted to see. So for this 12-night cruise per person, there's a variety of room types, of course, when it comes to a cruise. Looking at an interior, $4,119 per person. Ocean view, $4,329 per person. A suite, $5,115 per person. Or if you're looking for that luxury of the Neptune suite, $5,715. That's price per person, but includes taxes, fees, and that's the AAA member rate. So it's really a great opportunity. Again, with it being more than a year out, it's going to book up so quickly, though. These Alaska cruise tours are incredible, but especially something like this that includes so much of that heart and that soul of Alaska, getting to see those national parks, those beautiful mountains. So it's really something that you want to take advantage of. And of course, it is a featured vacation. So you have a cruise director, of course, on the cruise, but you have a tour director with your group taking you through the land portion as well. So
all right, go ahead.
It's just an amazing trip. It's such Alaska is another one of those destinations that just has taken my breath away in the past,
All right.
And this is a peak time to go.
800-354-8761. Brendan, what do you think makes them just the secret sauce? Why does it work? Why have they withstood the test of time?
I think it is their flexibility to be able to allow you to travel in the way that best suits you. So if you want someone with you, you want to have that guided tour, you want to go on vacation and essentially just be able to be on vacation. You don't want to have to, plan out and time everything out and figure out how are you getting from point A to point B. Those guided tours are perfect for you. But if you're looking to have a little bit more adventure or maybe go a little bit more off the beaten path, that's where they have their rail journeys. And if you're looking to do something maybe with the extended family, having those private chauffeured journeys are really great for multi-generational trips or a honeymoon, a vow renewal, you're celebrating that milestone anniversary. They really are able to make everything so special so that it not just feels like a vacation, but it feels like like a present, like a reward for whatever it is that you are celebrating.
Listen, I got to believe that there has something to do with it. But when I started this show with so many over 30 years ago, we would have a lot of these people on. And like you and Alicia and Andrea and Jim Garrity recently in here and Alicia, because this is what you do every day, you're great storytellers. And boy, there are some really good tour guides that are great storytellers at Brendan. And that, to me, to be able to be heard and told the story, that just is an added bonus that you get just by going on one of these trips.
I absolutely agree. It's really a great way to internalize that, and you could come back and share those stories. You know, it's one thing to read something in a museum or whatnot, and those are great experiences as well, but really having that history brought to life, that culture brought to life. And, you know, I'm one of those people, if I spend too much time in Ireland, I'll come back with a little bit of an accent. Not for long. It's not very good, but it's like, you know, you can listen to, personally, I can listen to that accent tell stories forever. So it really adds to that. You know, you get to experience the locals and really get to see Ireland through their eyes.
And listen, even though they do speak the language that we kind of understand, unless it's a deep Irish brogue, but the bottom line is when you have someone from Brendan there, you're never going to get backed into a corner. You're never going to be made to feel uncomfortable. You're never going to be able to, you know, say, should I or shouldn't I? You're never going to be at ease because you're going to be always at ease because they're going to be there to have your back and to explain things that kind of give you something that you would never have gotten on your own.
Absolutely. You're really going to have that full experience, and they're going to be there too, even if you're, you know, the included meals. Hey, what's something I shouldn't miss while I'm in Ireland? What's that food that I have to eat? What's that drink that I have to get? What's that experience I have to have? They're going to make sure that you have every experience that is on your bucket list. Check everything off that list. So it's really great to have someone to point you in the right direction.
All right, give us the price points and when it's happening, and then we're going to go to another break. Go ahead.
Yes, absolutely. So the Best of Ireland is the featured tour of the week with Brendan Vacations. The great thing about this is there are so many dates available, but our featured dates for the show are September 1st through the 10th of 2026. Best of Ireland is a 10-day Ireland tour featuring Dublin, Ring of Kerry, and Galway, including so many more destinations. You're looking at $3,425 per person based on double occupancy. That's land only, but that allows you to take advantage of those direct flights with Aer Lingus. Those are amazing, and we've talked about the times of some of these direct flights. It doesn't leave until 8:10 p.m. You get to Ireland before 9 a.m., so you really get to have that full day. You can get ready for work, or, you know, get ready to pack, whatever it is that you need to do before you head out, and still experience that full day in Ireland.
Then you can have a pint in a pub late and go right to sleep.
Exactly.
There you go. Hey, great job. Next week, she's going to be with me as all the Saturday lineup is at the Eastern Atlantic States Regional Council of Carpenters. Can't wait for that. We'll come back one more segment with Caitlin, and then Dorothy's Candies in the Spotlight. Mom's Day fast approaching. Nan Cohen. Total Talk today on KDKA, 1145. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here again, Heather Zambito. Good morning, Heather.
Good morning. Parkway East inbound sluggish at Edgewood Swissvale as you make your way into the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. The outbound side approaching the city side of the tunnel has a minor slowdown at the Squirrel Hill on-ramp. Over on the Parkway West inbound, delays start at the Banksville on-ramp. The outbound side is clear. No issues on the Parkway North, 65 or 28. And if you're going to be using PRT today, keep in mind football flyer buses will run every 30 minutes. On the T, 2-car trains will run on the Blue Line and Red Line every 15 minutes. The Silver Line is operating every 30 minutes between Library and Washington Junction. That's all from that started at 10 a.m. until 1 a.m. tonight. Now, if you're using the park and ride lots, the Monroeville one is at about 50% capacity. Washington Junction park and ride is nearly full. With AAA Traffic, I'm Heather Zambito on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's the little things. The information you need. People you know. The little things that make a big difference. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
I'm with Joe Potocznik, JP Roofing and Siding, with an exciting opportunity.
Normally, Larry, we offer $500 off any complete roofing and siding replacements. For our spring promotion, we're offering an additional $500 off.
Joe, that's $1,000.
That's right, Larry.
You better call today. The roofing experts, JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711, 412-829-7711. Thanks, Joe.
Thank you, Larry.
If subsidizing sports events brings businesses to the state and then gets them interested in investing in locating or relocating in Pennsylvania, does that happen without additional subsidies? If there's an additional incentive package beyond what was spent on the event, it calls into question the effectiveness of sports event funding. Learn more about this topic and others at AlleghenyInstitute.org, where conventional public policy wisdom has been challenged since 1995. That's AlleghenyInstitute.org.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
We're talking travel with AAA on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
All right, one more with Caitlin Sagan. She, of course, the manager of the North Hills office up there on McKnight Road. So what's happening at your branch? Give me some good scoop as far as the North Hills branch of AAA.
Yeah, so we just finished up our TSA event last week. We had the TSA pre-check pop-up event from Tuesday through Friday. So we processed on nearly 300 TSA pre-check enrollments. So if you missed that, there are plenty of events in the area. Keep an eye on your motorist if you want to come and visit one of those pop-up events. And then we also have our Brendan Vacations Ireland and Scotland travel show coming up on Tuesday. Just this next Tuesday, the 28th. It will be at 6:30 p.m. right there in the branch. We've got prizes, giveaways, as well as special discounts if you come to the show and there's something that you'd like to book with Brendan Vacations following that information session. So it's a great reason to stop by, come see us, and get that information.
And also, if you're thinking of a career that is more than just a career, it's an adventure, people should be thinking AAA, should they not?
Absolutely. AAA.com/careers is constantly being updated. There are opportunities in the branches, in our emergency road service teams, claims, insurance, so many different opportunities, things that you might not even think of that are associated with AAA. So if you're looking for a new career or a change of pace, AAA.com/careers is going to give you a lot of opportunities.
All right, today in the Spotlight has been Brendan Vacations. We've had a couple of amazing itineraries. She's going to roll through them again right now, but I just cannot stress enough. Don't wait. 800-354-8761. 800-354-8761. Brendan Vacations, the best of the best. Go ahead, Caitlin.
Yes, so Brendan Vacations does have so many different tour styles and amazing guided tours, rail tours, everything like that. But our featured tour of the week is Best of Ireland with Brendan Vacations. It's a 10-day Ireland tour, round trip Dublin, featuring the Ring of Kerry and Galway, as well as so many amazing little villages, destinations that you don't want to miss when you go to Ireland. Featured dates are September 1st through September 10th of 2026. And you're looking at $3,425 per person based on double occupancy. That's land only, but that allows you to take advantage of those direct flights on Aer Lingus from Pittsburgh straight into Dublin that are going to be offered 4 nights a week. So definitely take advantage of that. And then also our cruise of the week is another incredible opportunity. It is a Denali and Yukon cruise tour, 12 nights, featuring the Holland America's Zandam ship. This is a really neat cruise tour because it's a little bit unconventional. You spend 8 days on land before ending your Alaskan adventure with a 4-day cruise down that little panhandle there. So you get to experience Denali National Park. You get to experience that wildlife. The featured dates for this East Central featured vacation are August 13th through the 25th of 2027. So you get to experience this with a local tour director, and really get to have an amazing experience, as well as getting that relaxing bit at the end on that cruise as you sail from Skagway through Glacier Bay, Ketchikan, the beautiful scenic cruise along the Inside Passage, before ending in Vancouver, British Columbia. A lot of different room types, of course, for the cruise. You're looking at an interior, $4,119. An ocean view, $4,329. A Vista Suite, $5,115. And a Neptune Suite, $5,715. Price per person, based on double occupancy, AAA member rate. So if you're not a member, now's the time to become one. We have some amazing promotions in all of our branches, online. Take advantage of that.
Everybody's been talking about our team, meaning the Steelers, because of the draft. And we're hoping that other team, Pitt, Cal Lewis, gets drafted. Maybe you'll bring him some luck when you go down there later today. We need the Pens to stay afloat against the Flyers. The Pirates have been playing great. But the other hometown team is AAA, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart. And this is where my mind goes when I'm driving by the airport. I thought how much joy the airport is bringing all of these people that are coming into our city. But how many of them came from AAA California? I mean, all over the country, AAA got people to Pittsburgh for this event. And I'll take a little credit. Maybe that's why it's running so smoothly. But all of the hotels, as I said, I was coming to work at 3 a.m. this morning, stopped in a local convenience store, which is right smack dab in the middle of about 7 hotels off the Monaca interchange of 376. The people were wearing Steelers gear. They said the hotels were filled up. People were coming in and buying snacks late at night. So this has been good business in more ways than one. But AAA has been a real big reason why this thing has run so seamlessly, and it has brought people from all over the country to Pittsburgh.
Absolutely. You know, whether it be the hotels or whether you flew in or you drove in. One thing I feel like is a little known about AAA, if you are a member in a different club, you can go to a local branch. We've had so many people come in this week and just looking for the Pittsburgh maps, the Pittsburgh vicinity maps, really wanting to see where they are in relation to other things, and kind of, you know, whether it be show their kids that are there to kind of learn the geography. You can stop in any AAA office wherever you are, and they have a lot of local maps. So it's a really great stop on your vacation, wherever it may be, when you're traveling domestically. And it's amazing just to see how strong the city is, and how amazing all the tourism and hospitality industry is with this draft.
Listen, I'm so excited about what's happening, and obviously with the airport and British Airways, Aer Lingus, all these nonstop flights. I think it's going to be a tremendous season to travel, don't you?
It is. And I think that we've talked about this for years, about how I think it's only going to grow now that we have the new airport, and we've already seen, you know, we have the direct flights to London, to Reykjavik, to Iceland on Iceland Air, and now to Dublin coming here in just under a month. We're going to just see those opportunities grow. And Europe is really just a hop, skip, and a jump away now. Everything is so accessible. Even if you're looking to move onward from London, Dublin, or Iceland, there are so many destinations that are just right within arm's reach.
You know, we seem to forget, because it's always me, myself, and I. We think about the United States citizenship, us heading there. But there's a lot of people from London and Dublin who are actually taking those flights to come here and to vacation in the States.
Definitely. And it's amazing, you know, whether they're coming to Pittsburgh or some of the surrounding areas, it's amazing to get to see that we're having that influx of European tourists here, getting to see our beautiful city, experience it, go home and tell friends, family, loved ones what an amazing opportunity Pittsburgh is to visit, and how convenient it is to get there from Dublin, London, or maybe Iceland.
And listen, it's a different type of football, but our football is starting to make a name for itself in places like Dublin. Pitt's going to be playing there not too far away. Steelers have already played there. So it's a very small world when you think about it. And the reason why it gets smaller is because of brands like AAA and the ability to travel and to do things that years ago many people thought was impossible. I mean, let's face it. Who would have ever thought we could bring 325,000 people together one night, one moment in the city of Pittsburgh? and nothing goes wrong but sheer joy. People smiling ear to ear because of that experience and what Pittsburgh and the NFL has given them. Pretty amazing, and it's another, I think, big-time round of applause for the world of travel and a job well done, and that means AAA Essential. So we're grateful for that, and simply put, keep up the good work, okay?
Awesome. Thanks so much, Rob.
All right, there she goes, the great Kaylin Seigan, who'll be with me next week on location, Eastern Atlantic State's Regional Council of Carpenters. The entire Saturday show is going to be broadcasting live from there. They do great work. They're training the future in the building trades. Absolutely love what they do. All right, Dorothy's Candy, getting ready for Mom's Day. And guess what? Nan Cohen, moments away on KDKA.
The proceeding was paid for by AAA. Information on the program was intended solely to further the public's general knowledge about the product. Opinions expressed should not be relied upon for any purpose by any member of the audience.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
I've been burned before. I was just repeating the same patterns. It turns out I had a type.
Workplaces everywhere are looking for love. And by love, we mean the easy way to order food at work. Easy Cater.
I thought ordering from great restaurants at work had to be complicated, but then I met Easy Cater. So many options, so flexible, and when I ordered for 50 gluten-free vegans without going over budget, I knew I'd found the platform I wanted to do life and lunch with.
Fall in love with Easy Cater. Start an order at easycater.com.
Beat the spring cleaning rush with Zero Res this week. Get one room of carpet cleaned, get another room cleaned for free. Unlimited rooms and whole system duct cleaning, now just $5.99. But hurry, visit ZeroResPGH.com.
Mommy, can I sit in the front seat just this one time? Please, please, please.
No, not yet.
But why?
Because I love you, and you're just not ready yet. Now, get in the back so I can get you in your car seat, please.
Putting your kids in the right seat for their age and size is an act of love. Check that your kids are in the right seat at NHTSA.gov/the right seat. Love protects. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
More great specials for the month of April at Coons Market. Isn't that right, Frank Dentisi?
Right, Rob. In our meat department, choice boneless chuck shoulder steaks or roasts are $5.99 a pound. In the produce department, fresh red ripe strawberries, 1 pound packages, 2 for $5. In the deli, Smith's Smokehouse Reserve ham is $7.99 a pound. And additional savings this week, Turkey Hill drinks or iced tea, 1 gallon jugs, 2 for $5.
It's all happening now at Coons Market, a Pittsburgh tradition.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It is 64 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 12 o'clock. I'm Rob Taylor. A child has died and a suspect is in custody after that child was hit by a vehicle in Rochester in Beaver County. Crews were called to Pennsylvania Avenue around 5 o'clock Friday afternoon about the incident. Now, Tony Celeste, the Rochester Borough Manager, talked with KDKA Radio on Friday evening about the incident.
The SUV was coming down an alley by the Rochester Turners, and the little boy was right there and ran right into the SUV because the SUV was going super fast, hit him, and the SUV just took off.
Driver of that vehicle in custody. Sources say the child was 9 years old. No other details about the child have been released. Well, the NFL draft attracting thousands of visitors to Pittsburgh. News Radio KDK's David Ballarado talked to some tourists to find out their thoughts on our city.
And they're giving the city glowing reviews. This football fan from Syracuse found a lot to like.
I think their stadiums are just being constructed actually in the downtown area are a lot nicer. And then the construction of the stadiums themselves, it's more like beautiful architecture instead of just trying to cram as many people as possible.
This fan from Indianapolis liked being able to see Acrisure Stadium, something he couldn't do at the draft in Green Bay, and he's been getting around on foot and by bike.
Glad I brought the bike. I had 17,000 steps yesterday and rode 8 miles, and I got to see everything. So I'm going to take it easy today.
Other fans said the one most noticeable thing about Pittsburgh, the people are friendly. David Ballarado, News Radio, KDKA.
Penn State University could slash 12% of its undergraduate academic programs this fall. The university has hired an outside firm to assess its academics and organizational functions. Up to 49 of Penn State's 403 baccalaureate and associate degree programs could go away, with up to 39 of those happening at the satellite campuses. 10 programs will be cut at the main campus in State College. Cuts would be due to low student demand. Penn West University's 3 campuses in the state could see some art-related undergraduate majors go away as well. KDK Radio News Time, it's 12:02. The AccuWeather forecast coming up.
Here's the tale of Tina, searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Tell GoodRx wrote in, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
I put it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-507-9701. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-507-9701. That's 800-507-9701. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
All right, son. Time to put out this campfire.
Dad, we learned about this in school.
Oh, did you now? Okay. What's first?
Smokey Bear said to.
First, drown it with a bucket of water, then stir it with a shovel.
Wow, you sound just like him.
Then he said.
If it's still warm, then do it again.
Where can I learn all this?
It's all on SmokeyBear.com with other wildfire prevention tips. Because only you can prevent wildfires.
Brought to you by the USDA Forest Service, your state forester, and the Ad Council.
At Habitat for Humanity, we believe home is where you find peace, stability, and safety. But 1 in 3 people on Earth woke up today without a good home. Let's open the door to opportunity. Visit Habitat.org to learn more. That's Habitat.org.
It is 12:05 from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA East Central Traffic on the 5s. Here's Heather Zambito. Heather.
Actually, Rob, good afternoon. It's Ellen Gamble getting a chance to say hello to everybody and to you this afternoon. Looking out live with the PennDOT cameras out over the area roads. A big heads up for you. We have what appears to be an accident. It's off onto the grassy median area right there by the Edgewood Swissvale ramp. So not really a lane blockage, but, you know, flashing lights usually give somebody a pause to tap on the brakes. So take it easy as you head past there. Taking mass transit down to the draft is a great idea, but you want to monitor Pittsburgh Regional Transit's app or social feeds to get the latest on capacity. Last check for you, the McCandless Park and Ride is about 75% full. Within the past hour, PRT has announced the Monroeville Park and Ride is running at better than 50% capacity, and the Washington Junction Park and Ride was better than 90% full. With AAA traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Cloudy and cool this afternoon with a couple of leftover showers and a thunderstorm. High 65. Mostly cloudy tonight, low 47. Clouds give way to some sunshine tomorrow, high 66. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Ka Erickson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The following is paid for by Nan Cohen Total Talk. Information on the program is intended to solely further the public's general knowledge about the product. Opinions expressed should not be relied upon for any purpose by any member of the audience. News Radio KDKA does not guarantee the accuracy of any of the information aired on the following program.
These are the people, the movers and shakers, the businesses, the people you know in your community who make Pittsburgh work. This is Pittsburgh Works on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Ah, yes, indeed. Your Pratt Pack's still at it until 1 o'clock, but what a way to end a very long day. It's sweets for the sweet, getting ready for Mom's Day. No one will ever love you like your mom. And that's what we're here to promote because of Dorothy's Candies. Marlene and Nan Cohen. Nan, it's all yours. Take it away.
I'm laughing. You were going to turn her mic off?
Yeah, if she doesn't listen to me, I'm going to turn her mic off.
If you don't fall in line, girl, he's turning that mic off.
Me?
Yeah.
She gets a little fidgety, but
I
that's
didn't
okay.
even say anything.
She was behaving today.
Just stick to your script and let's get through the hour,
I
okay?
didn't say a word.
Hi, Rob. How you doing?
I am spectacular.
Boy,
Couldn't be
I love hearing my girl Ellen Gamble do it.
She's the best, but I didn't get the memo. We thought it was Heather till 3.
Well,
so
that's
now we
okay.
know it's Ellen.
Ellen stormed right in on that one, and she said hello, so that's good. That's my girl. So,
I've been promoting her all week.
Oh,
she did a great job this week, last couple of days. She really did.
Well, yeah, everybody's done a great job the last couple of days.
That's right. That's how we roll.
We rolled out here like we were VIPs today. We didn't, and I never hit the break.
I've never seen you in the daylight. You're always here at like 6 o'clock in the morning.
Easy. Yeah,
this is what I look like.
But now that it's the daylight, you may not get out of the building with all this great candy.
Oh my gosh! So it's funny when we talk about Dorothy's Mar. We were sliding out of Easter, and how many requests did we get for strawberries?
I'm always getting them.
We get them at Christmas. We get it, and to be honest, this is it. This is going to be your strawberry season.
This is it. Yep.
I might be able to convince them to do some strawberry pretzel bark, but for the fresh strawberries, this is it. We do them twice a year, Valentine's Day and Mother's Day.
Yes.
And I happened to be down there, and I kind of caught the board, and it's filling up.
Yep, it is. We're getting them in. Oh, yeah. You just wait till the week of. And we go nuts.
Yeah, everybody loves the strawberries. Mm-hmm. Although somebody stopped me at the parking lot. I was in Fox Chapel, and somebody stopped me and said, "Do you think they could do blueberries, fresh blueberries?" And I was like, "I think that might be a little hard. Fresh dipped blueberries.
Yeah. No.
How could they do blueberries?"
I don't know.
And they like strawberries. They like blueberries. Well, and they said because of the antioxidants in blueberries was really why they wanted them. So, yeah.
It's true.
The conversation went on, and you know how I love to talk to people.
But strawberries are on those lists as well. They're very healthy and very good.
Well, that's how I justify it. It's all about the fruit. It's all about the fruit. And now I'll even slide a dark chocolate in because that's even healthier than the Swiss.
That's right, yeah. Or go Diva.
Well, I'll tell you. So Dorothy's is all about spring if you haven't been in there. There's just a little bit of that last holiday of Easter that's left down there.
Right.
But that's definitely on the way out as we're turning over because it's, guess what? Spring. Do you know when spring actually hits?
It was March 21st.
We hit it. Well, I knew about it one day this week. That was about it.
By the way, it's Easter's over.
I'm like, did it hit? Look outside today. I'm like in a it's time to get rid of this.
It's the day Rita's gives out free ice.
Oh, that was right. There was a DQ day and Rita's
we
night.
talked about that.
Yeah, you did tell me about that.
That's March 21.
Have you really felt it, though? I haven't.
No.
It's just like it's just sliding on into the...
All I know is I had a great show up until today, right now. This very moment in time. We're going right down in flames. I've had 9 hours of pure broadcast excellence, and it's going right down the drain.
Well, I haven't
We're
felt
making it fun.
Is that what it is? You're talking over each other. I can't understand what you're even saying. Relax.
Well, I haven't felt spring. I haven't.
No, because we've had an 80-some degree day, and within the day and a half, it's been in the 50s.
Here's the only way I can make one person talk at a time. I'll give you a chocolate-covered strawberry, and she can talk.
Hey, that's what you get when you have me coming in here at noon.
I know. You need your beauty sleep.
I'm the early bird. You know that.
I know that.
Okay. So, Mar, I do want you to tell everybody, because here's what happens. And, Dorothy's with everything is fresh, made to order with the strawberries. What really bothers me over the years is when people go down and they assume that they can pick them up. When I tell you, to all the listeners listening at this point, you're constantly making them. You can't keep up with the volume of them because they're all handmade. They're all hand dipped. But, you get to the cash register, somebody comes and say, well, do you have any strawberries? And it's like, at the moment, no.
Right.
And then you get down to, you can get them tomorrow. You can get them maybe later in the afternoon. But put the order in, because you do. I've been there. I've actually come out and put some strawberries down. I might have eaten one along the way, but maybe.
A box.
No, I didn't a box. One, I say. But
Yes.
to be honest, they go so fast.
Well, we make them per the order, so they can have the freshest batch. We don't have them and then for the next 4 days sitting there selling them.
Oh, no.
So we take everybody's order and we will make it for that day they're coming in to get it. But we also have a few boxes that are on the counter that we make because people are walking in all the time buying chocolates. They see them and then they want the strawberries as well. So if you do want them, it's easy. Just give us a call. Tell us when you want to come and pick them up and we'll have them
But you
ready
can chance
for
it.
you.
I'm telling you can chance it. Because there's always
but they
some,
sell fast.
Right, they're always sitting there. But it seems to be that if you put out 6, 4 go. Next person comes in, they take one. And that's the way it's been. Because it's not a shelf item. They're not going to leave it sit in the middle of the store to go grab them. And I really want people to get them. If you're counting on giving this to mom, and we know there's a lot of moms counting on them,
yes,
just take care of what you have to. I was the trays of chocolate that they put out.
It's beautiful.
I cannot believe the detail work that goes into all of that. I was talking to some of the girls that were putting them together, and we were talking at the brightness of the color. That we were so rich in how they just really pop for Mother's Day.
Mm-hmm.
They're all holiday related, but that mom, they really do go all out for it. I love it. The whole edible baskets. Hey, if it's just a traditional box of pretzels, you got it.
Mm-hmm.
So this is really funny, Rob. I was down at the store the other day. I know we're going to do the traffic. I'm kind of you have me nervous watching them. We're not going to get in time.
Be nervous. Ellen's very patient.
Because she loves us.
That's right.
Okay. So the funny thing about it is this, she and I popped on a live video. We were eating honey wheat pretzels. Blew up. They had no idea that we did honey wheat pretzels.
They were delicious.
They were outstanding.
Yep.
They were just dipped. The chocolate wasn't even dry. And you and I are, and I had it all over my finger, but they were so
that's
good.
the salt and the sweet. That's why it
The
works.
honey wheat makes them healthy.
Absolutely.
It definitely gives it a different taste.
Well, when you
and
were growing up, did you have a choice of honey wheat pretzel?
Not
No.
really.
Mm-mm.
No.
But yeah, they were outstanding.
All right, so tell everybody who is here today and why she is here, then we'll go visit Ellen.
It's Dorothy's Candies, and it's all about Mother's Day. And strawberries, because we're going to eat them when we come back from traffic, right?
Very soon.
Let's do it.
When I say so. We're not ready yet.
I want you to eat one today.
Absolutely.
Did you hear that, Mar?
I heard him.
Here we go. 45 more minutes and I get to drive home, and I'll know what the traffic's like, because that's what I'm going to do right now. It is 12:15. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here she is, Ellen Gamble. Hey, Ellen.
Hello, gang. You guys are making me so hungry hearing about all these amazing treats over there. My goodness. All right. Well, maybe you're taking your treats with you and trying to get down to the NFL draft. Of course, it is the last day of the big draft weekend, and you might have to have your poncho with you. But folks are using mass transit. That's our big story here as far as traffic goes. And so you definitely want to monitor Pittsburgh Regional Transit's app and certainly tune in here. We'll keep you posted too. But a lot of their park and rides are getting a lot of business. So McCandless and Monroeville's park and ride lots, last check, are about 75% full. The Washington Junction park and ride was better than 90% full at last check. So it's great that folks are using mass transit. If you are driving, roads are moving pretty well. We have an accident on the Parkway East as you are traveling inbound. It's near Edgewood, Swissvale, not blocking any lanes of travel, but folks see those flashing lights and they tap on the brakes. So take it easy. With AAA traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Now more than ever, we're the station you can trust for the information you need. KDKA.
Attention Pittsburgh area residents. If you have Medicaid and need help with activities of basic living, Freedom Care can make it easy. With Freedom Care, the person who cares for you can be someone you love, your family, your friend, or a trusted neighbor. They can assist you with meals, bathing, eating, mobility, and more, and Medicaid pays them for your care. You stay in the home you love, surrounded by the people you choose, and it's 100% free to you. Don't wait. Call Freedom Care now. Call 412-981-1620. With Freedom Care, you get the care you need, and your loved one gets paid instantly after every shift. Feel better, heal better, and live better at home with Freedom Care. Call 412-981-1620 or visit freedomcare.com today. That's 412-981-1620. Again, 412-981-1620. 412-981-1620.
If you're carrying a lot of credit card or personal loan debt, every month can start to feel the same. All those bills, all those due dates, all that stress. There's a solution that's designed to make it easier for you. National Debt Relief could put you on the fast track to paying off your credit card debt, personal loans, and even medical debt for less than you owe, with just one low monthly payment you can afford. And no, it's not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. It's a real, affordable debt relief program that could save you lots of money. National Debt Relief has already helped over 1 million people with their debt and has thousands of 5-star reviews and an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. So if you owe $10,000 or more, don't wait. Call 800-300-4411 now to see if you qualify. That's 800-300-4411. One call could help reduce what you owe and simplify your monthly payments. Call 800-300-4411 now to find out how much you could save.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
These are the people who make Pittsburgh work. This is Pittsburgh Works on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Dorothy's candies for Mom's Day. You know what? I got to tell you, this is my favorite, but I wish my mother would come back to enjoy. She would love these strawberries.
Yeah.
Listen, she would be making me bring them by the buckets to her house. She loved chocolate-covered strawberries.
Well, to me, that's the official kickoff. I have to be honest, because and Strawberry Queen here, she won't just accept, because Marlene has her hand in everything at Dorothy's, and she has to approve the strawberries before they even get to the part where they're going to be dipped. I mean, she does. She takes care of everything there, every detail. So, and I don't know how you find these strawberries. I mean, some of them they weigh a pound apiece.
I have to admit, it does take time looking at them to purchase. It really does.
Yeah, she don't mess around with them.
Well, the manufacturing department knows very well what we like to put out there, and the groupings when you're buying them, sometimes you got some giant ones in there, sometimes you have too small, but they do their very, very best to get these put together with a happy size.
And I got to tell you, and I don't talk anything about price, but he said, it's Mother's Day, Nan. This is Robert Costell, the owner. He says, It's Mother's Day, Nan. We are going to make that price point on them, and you have not raised the prices of them.
No, it amazes me because
I'm sure.
I've gone around and to look at the strawberries around the Valentine's and the Mother's Day times. There's so much more than what we charge, and I'm just surprised, but that's why we get so many people buying them from us, and they happen to taste
amazing.
Really, really great.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I'm looking at the dates
and
on
they're
the
made
paper
fresh
here.
every day.
I got to get my order in because I got mine stacked high because I let them fly to all the moms that I know that I always take care of at Mother's Day and Valentine's Day, I should say. And I do have to tell you that my bunny in a box
Yes.
What do you call him? Traveling
Bunny to go.
Yeah, him. He's still with me.
Oh.
Because it's not been that great weather-wise, so I've been able to tote him around in the car, and I still seatbelt him in. So I'm going to see how long I can go with him this year.
He's still delicious, that's for sure.
Oh, for sure. And so he's still in the car, and I will present him to somebody for sure. Because I can't eat all that. But he's still, and I have to say, when he's ready to go, then I'll know it's officially spring.
There you go. Okay.
Because the weather changes, and I can't tote around chocolate anymore.
Let's hope it does get to where it's supposed to be right now,
Didn't you hear the beach calling? Rob's like, aren't you going away? You hear the beach calling?
I don't know. Something about a cruise or something,
that's
comes to mind.
That's been floating around.
Right,
but cruising and beach and let's just get it going. I do want to tell you all that we put up on social, you do a fancy pack. There's always the traditional, the white, the chocolate, the dark chocolate, the Swiss chocolate. But you also do this fancy pack.
Mm-hmm.
And you can order them. I mean, if you want to get somebody, those strawberries all with, wrapped in coconut. That's fresh coconut, by the way. I mean, it's
it is
outstanding. And to see, I don't eat coconut, but they're amazing to see. You can get them in nuts. You can do whatever you want. You'll do that. You'll customize those orders. And
we do.
Over the years, I'm sure when, I don't know that Robert's mom, the owner's mom, even did this kind of stuff.
I don't think so. I don't think the strawberries were done
but it's evolved for
her
him.
time.
I mean, he just used to do just the dipped ones. And now he's gotten, where he has the girls and they're able to do all these things with them. So
he's had a lot of ideas.
Yeah, the fancy packs are really interesting. And I like the assortment. And, it's just, they're fabulous. So let's talk about what else is going on at Dorothy's. I saw the cutest molds coming out. Molds I saw the baker set. If your mom bakes, I saw.
Oh, those molds. Yes. Yeah. All kinds of things.
They were really adorable.
Yeah,
there was a whole series of them down there.
Sewing molds, baking molds, a golf mom.
There was, I thought they were spectacular.
Yeah.
It really, they were very festive in how she had them set up. Yeah, they were fabulous. And there's always the traditional, listen, my kids would know, get me a box of Carmelos and I'd be happy.
Me too. With strawberries on the side.
Speaking of those Carmelos, weren't those a hit at Easter?
They always are. We always run out of Carmelos. There's a few of them. People just, we're constantly making them, and they love them. But the fortunate thing is we had them at Easter for the eggs, but we also have them as pieces in one of our signature pink boxes.
Yeah, and I thought
so you can still get them.
That was so cool. I had somebody after the Carmelo and the Mallow, and she had gotten what she wanted. She said, "I can't leave. I drove," and she said, "I was going to put an order in, and I didn't." And I said, well, they're wrapping them now.
Yeah, that was my favorite.
She says to me, well, I'll wait. And I remember going back, and then I'm like, hey, guys, can you speed it up? I have a customer out there who wants the Carmelo eggs. And I came out. She said she wanted a dozen of them. I came out, and she said, well, can they keep wrapping them? I said, oh, sure. They're in the back wrapping them just for your personal order.
Right.
And she said,
that.
I'll just keep taking them. Just keep bringing them out.
Yeah.
I will tell you that we had an astounding order of those famed eggs.
Oh, yes, it's very popular.
The person that bought, was it 34 pounds of them? All in the stacked up bags at the cash register.
Well, they get to a point where they want that amount, and we don't have a box that's going to hold that like we do for the others. And they'll just put them in bags, they'll say, give it to us in your bags. They love them. Great.
Donna's here in the
popular.
studio. They actually had somebody come in. He personally filled up all of those bags.
Yeah.
Like he knew what was going into every bag, and they were on the counter. The white bag, he didn't care. He just knew what he had to get.
Yeah.
And I think it was 32 pounds of them all over the front, and he was just going at it. We couldn't dump the eggs out quick enough for him, but he was the happiest man leaving the store. I wish I would have had a video of it.
But that's the fun part when somebody does come in and you could hear them over there at the baskets where they are. They do have them. There's more here.
Yeah.
Let's get them,
Yeah. Yeah. But the Carmelos have been converted into such a favorite. I mean, it's marshmallow and caramel. There's no nuts in this one.
Nope.
Just drenched in the Dorothy's chocolate. They had to do something because people just were not happy about not having them any other season. So that's when he started to add that into the main candy line.
Right.
And they are, the caramel, all I can say is one bite and you'll know. It is definitely Dorothy's Candies. I don't know if you're trying to tease me with this or the tray that's out there or
She's
the
put it
box
up.
sitting here, but I think when we go to break at the end, shortly here, Robbie and I are going to have to do some damage on this.
We've got some right here, too.
It's a shame Ellen's not with us because we'd have her have it. But
Well, you could always save some for her.
I can do that for her because I like Ellen.
There you go.
Yeah.
She speaks highly of you,
She's
too.
got the cutest puppy, too. It was her puppy's birthday yesterday.
Aw.
Yeah. Yeah. That was yesterday, I think it was.
Well, happy birthday.
Yeah, we love our Ellen Gamble. Okay, so I got to tell you, Marlene, what are the hours? Because literally we were leaving the store the other day and somebody stopped me in the parking lot.
Yeah, it's Monday through Saturday, 10 to 4.
And for the strawberries, for Mother's Day?
For Mother's Day, we'll be open on Sunday as well, on Mother's Day, 10 to 4.
Okay. Dorothy'sCandies.com. It's always on. You can do your order however you need to have that. It'll be ready for you for pickup, for shipping. You're on that, aren't you?
No shipping for strawberries, only pickup.
But the regular stuff can
Regular, any other item we can ship for you, and we'll take care of it. You just got to get your order in. We'll handle it for you.
I'll just tease them with, when we come back, we got some exciting news for Dorothy's Candies.
Well, listen, you got about a minute before we go.
But I'm not going to tell them before.
I know. I don't want you to, because I want to keep the audience in suspense. That's what they feel every week before you come on the air. What's she going to do now?
Yeah, at noon today.
How do you feel it? You like noon or you like earlier?
Oh, I'm an early person. I like to start and get it all done.
Are you really a 5:30 in the morning get-up person? And get yourself
just
ready?
because I missed it one time this year. Just one time you caught me being late. And I didn't
missed
make
the
it
half
into
an
the
hour
studio.
myself, so
See
we're
how I'm never
even.
going to live that one down? My whole history at one time.
Everybody does that who does the mornings. That just happens.
Yeah, well, I could check that box off.
My dad even did it many times. It happens. They didn't even have snooze alarms back then. My mother would say, "Get up." I said, "Get up."
That's the
But
truth.
it's pretty bad when
That's
you've
the
got
truth.
a phone call, you've got an iPad set, you've got your phone set, you got your alarm set, your TV comes on automatically, and you slept through all
Let
of
me
it.
tell you the best way to get a Big Ben, not the football player. You know, I'm saying, get up. But no, get a Big Ben wind up. It's still the best way to be safe when you have to get up early to go to work.
Well, in today's times, for sure.
But see, for many years, I just never went to sleep. I just went straight
I
through.
remember those days.
Yeah, so do I. Very little do I remember of them, but I do
can fill
remember.
you in on any details you might need to know.
10
You know,
years.
Mom was always up for school to
Always.
get all of us up.
Yep.
Because she woke every one of us
And
up.
you all knew when your dad was on vacation, because my dad would say, this is the last time I'm going to tell you, get out of the house. All right, stay with us. News coming up. We got another traffic update with Ellen, too, just about 8 minutes away. Stay with us.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. We're proud to offer high-quality, rechargeable hearing aids starting at just $98. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and hear the difference today by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Spring has sprung, and so have the insects. Win the battle with Harmony Organic Insect Control. Nothing is safer, nothing works better. Harmony is earth-friendly, 100% non-toxic, and safe for plants, people, and pets. Harmony Organic Insect Control kills spiders, aphids, mites, soil lice, millipedes, and hundreds of other garden pests. Find Harmony at participating True Value hardware stores or online at harmonyoic.com. Hello, spring. Goodbye, bugs. Thanks to Harmony Organic Insect Control.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Allegheny County is looking for poll workers to work the election on May 19th. Poll workers earn $150 to $175 for the day plus paid training. For more info and to apply, visit AlleghenyVotes.com. That's AlleghenyVotes.com.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It is 63 degrees, Pittsburgh International at 12:30. I'm Rob Taylor. A child died Friday after They were hit by a vehicle. This happened in Rochester, Beaver County. Emergency crews were called to the area of around Pennsylvania Avenue in Rochester around 5 o'clock Friday afternoon. Now, Tony Celeste is the Rochester Borough Manager. She spoke with KDKA Radio on Friday evening.
The SUV was coming down an alley by the Rochester Turners, and the little boy was right there and ran right into the SUV because the SUV was going super fast, hit him, and the SUV just took off.
That driver, the suspect, is in custody. We've learned. Sources say the child was 9 years old. No other details about the child have been released. KDK Sports, of course, it's day 3, the final day of the NFL draft. Steelers with a number of selections in rounds 4 through 7. Draft got underway about noon today. KDK Radio News Time, 12:31. Next updates at 1. I'm Rob Taylor on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDK.
Soldiers and Sailors Hall and Museum recognizes Pennsylvania's combat veterans who have received medals for gallantry. With this Hall of Valor moment, here's the president of Soldiers and Sailors Memorial Hall and Museum, John McCabe.
Second Lieutenant Michael E. Steffen of Allegheny County was awarded the Distinguished Flying Cross in the Republic of Vietnam on October 30 and 31, 1970. Lieutenant Steffen distinguished himself while serving as an aircraft commander of a CH-47 helicopter during relief operations near Da Nang. When extremely heavy rains caused flooding and left many people homeless, Lieutenant Steffen assisted in evacuation operations. Despite extremely hazardous flying conditions, Steffen skillfully piloted his aircraft and set the entire aircraft into the water to save several stranded people. After completing operations near Da Nang, Lieutenant Steffen flew his aircraft to U Duc, where he rescued nearly 200 more flood victims. After completion of the evacuation, Lieutenant Steffen returned to the battered area to deliver vital food and supplies to the homeless.
For the perfect wedding up to 300, the magnificent ballroom and balcony is a truly unique setting to begin your new life together. For information, visit soldiersandsailorshall.org.
Miss Fernandez, what are those tiny things?
Those are what we call amoebas. You can only see them through a microscope.
Wow.
Today's students are tomorrow's great thinkers and innovators. But right now, there's a funding crisis in public schools. Millions of kids go to schools that don't have funding for books, computers, and so much more just because of where they live. You can help change that. Donors Choose is a nonprofit that lets you support students and teachers in your community and beyond. You choose which supplies to support. You could provide first graders with pencils and paper, or other students with their first chapter books, help a music class get a guitar.
You could even supply a classroom like mine with a science project. But what you're really giving is the moment that sparks a brighter tomorrow.
To learn more, please visit DonorsChoose.org. That's DonorsChoose.org. Choose students. Shape the future.
Think back to the last time you were in nature. What comes to mind? Hiking through a lush forest, floating on a lazy river, or perhaps watching a vibrant sunset on a beach full of glistening plastic bottles and food wrappers. Unfortunately, this isn't a joke. Here in the U.S., we generate the most plastic waste in the world, with 70% of it ending up in landfills. And by the time you're done listening to this ad, more than a dump truck's worth of plastic will have made it into the ocean. Plastic has become a useful part of our everyday lives, but it's polluting the air, water, and soil that all life needs to survive. This is a human problem that can be solved with human action. But it's going to take all of us, from individuals to businesses to governments and everyone in between. Help create a cleaner future for both people and nature. Visit wwf.earth/plastics.
When you get a diagnosis of Parkinson's disease, things get real.
And nobody understands that better than the Parkinson's Foundation. All across the country, we provide resources and support in the fight against Parkinson's, a neurological disease that affects movement.
The Parkinson's Foundation is dedicated to improving care and advancing research towards a cure.
And when you call our helpline, you'll speak to a real person who can help you find the right information. Because while living with Parkinson's can be challenging, there are things you can do to improve your quality of life. So, whether you're newly diagnosed, have been living with Parkinson's for years, or caring for a loved one,
When Parkinson's gets real, find real answers at the Parkinson's Foundation.
Go to parkinson.org or call our helpline at 1-800-4PD-INFO, 1-800-473-4636. The Parkinson's Foundation. Better lives together.
right, 12:35, final day of the draft. Lots of things to get to in the way of traffic. So from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's say hello to Ellen Gamble. Ellen.
Oh, thanks, Rob, and hello. And if you are about to head out the door, head down toward the draft. Good for you. Couple of tips for you, though, of traffic. If you're going to drive, not a bad idea, but the better idea if you're going to head down and try to find a place to park is get your favorite parking app tuned up and reserve a space in advance. Always a good idea as you're heading out and about. So right now on the roads, Parkway East on the inbound side just has a minor slowdown before the Squirrel Hill tunnels. There is an accident on the outbound side by Edgewood Swissvale that is causing some slowdowns if you're headed in that direction. If you're coming up from the South Hills, good news, just traffic light delays behind the Liberty tunnels. A lot of folks are using mass transit, which is helping the traffic on the roads. Even the Parkway West, which we never say this, has very few delays just right down by that Fort Pitt Tunnel portal before you get into the downtown area. With AAA traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
A couple of showers and a rumble of thunder through early this afternoon, otherwise mostly cloudy, high 65. Rather cloudy tonight, low 47. It turns out partly sunny tomorrow, high 66. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Ka Erickson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The following is paid for by Nanco and Total Talk.
These are the people who make Pittsburgh work. This is Pittsburgh Works on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
All right, here we go. Another segment. Getting ready for Mom's Day. Dorothy's Candy. You ready for that big announcement?
You know what? I'm thinking Mel would have cracked up at that one because Mel used to talk to you about Seinfeld and you'd sit there and you'd go, yeah, I watched it. And now you're telling me you're really watching it.
Now I am, and I love it.
So you lied to my husband all those years?
I watched bits and pieces, but I've never watched a full season. But over the last couple of years, and it started with the pandemic, like Everybody Loves Raymond. It's like a new experience for me. All I ever did was work.
So here's how this went down, and I'm sure you were here, but Mel would come in, and Mel will probably have Seinfeld on his phone because he was a Seinfeld.
Yeah. Well, you actually saw him live.
Oh, we saw Jerry Seinfeld numerous
Excuse
times.
me.
But he would sit there, and Mel would talk to him about Seinfeld, and Rob would crack up, and now he admits, I'm finally watching the show.
It's really funny.
So you faked it.
It's the fun. Wow.
Mel's going to get you for that one.
Listen, it's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. I absolutely love it.
Don't watch it.
Everybody Loves Raymond. They need to do a reunion. They keep saying they can't because obviously, more of them are dead. But you know what? Turn them into the grandparents, Ray Romano, and let's bring it back. I'm telling you, I could watch these shows constantly.
It's all fresh for you, Rob.
It is. It is. It is. I mean, it's like
Mel's
brand
up
new.
there laughing now. He's like, Rob's finally catching up. He's been lying to you all these years.
Listen.
Mel can hear him.
All I know is
it always comes out live on radio.
Takes one to know one.
It always comes out live on radio.
It's showbiz.
There you go. All right. Well, so there's been some buzz around Dorothy's candies. Did you know that, Mar?
What are you talking about?
I don't know. It seems like everybody's in the
what
need
to
know.
What are you talking about?
Oh my gosh. Bzz, 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 bzz. But I'm here to tell you, it's just that Dorothy's is going to be relocating. That's what we're thinking about right now because we're just relocating.
News.
Yeah. And people don't get it. Like, get in there. If you want your chocolate, go get it. Listen, we talk about these things all the time. And, small business is tough. And so an opportunity came up for the owner, Robert Castell. So we're just going to relocate it. That's what's in the plans right now. So, yeah, you heard it first, breaking right here. It's on the move. So that's a good thing. But all you have to know is Mar and I are still anchored here in the studio talking about Dorothy's Candies. Mother's Day's coming up. Listen, I know we share the strawberry thing with moms. And yes, I'm not hucking and nagging you about strawberries, but they're so good. You get them twice a year. It's your opportunity to go get them. So, hey, go get them. If you want to do Father's Day early, who cares? If your kids love them, go get them.
People are buying them just for themselves. They wait for this time period, and they just want to eat them themselves.
Go on our social platforms for Dorothy's. Yeah. Go in, and you should see all the DMs we get. Hey, I don't care what holiday it is. It's all about me when Dorothy's is making strawberries. Go at it. I will tell you that, Robert Castell has always been such a fabulous man when it comes to making people smile and making people happy. We are doing the same thing as we always do. I want to know, Mara, you want to know why they want some strawberries? Why we could potentially make your day for giving you some strawberries? Get on. I'm going to have a post up. It's already ready to go. I saw it early this morning because I didn't come in early, but I did see the post that's ready to launch. Get on the site. Go get in there and be active and tell us why you want them, because we just may tell you to come on down and pick them up.
That's right. And we love doing that for you.
I'm going to be honest with you. I see them all. I get notifications for it. I'm active.
Right.
But I got to tell you, when I hear Marlene tell me she called somebody or she sent them a message, you reach out first, because if they contact you on the social, you try to hit them back up with that. Do you know how excited you are when you make somebody's day?
It's so sweet. I mean, they truly are excited when they get the, oh my gosh, I've never won anything. This is going to be fantastic.
Right.
It's the best thing to have. I love this. Yeah, they're very excited. They love Dorothy's.
I love watching you tell me about it. That's what I think is amazing.
Look,
So
I love the customers. I'm for them.
you've been notified that I'm going to put that post up. The ones that have already been up and posted, we've already got your responses recorded.
Yes.
So we've got your name, we've got your info. Keep it up, keep it going, get out there, get on there and reach out. Tell me why. Why would we make your Mother's Day or a mother that you know, why would we make it special? We want to do that, and we're going to continue to do that. So
Wonderful
that's what we're doing.
stories.
Because we got to get Marlene happy. You like making those calls.
I love the customers. I really do. They're all great.
Yeah. We were down there. Was it Thursday? Yeah, it was Thursday. We had wings. That's right.
Oh,
We had
that's
Thursday.
right. Yes.
And we talked about the strawberries. He's all about all the seasons. They were busy getting prepared for something else. Didn't I see a lot of red, white, and blue?
Oh, for the,
There you
yeah,
go.
Yep. We got a lot of that going on.
Yeah.
250th.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Come on down. I mean, get your bars, get your
He
candies.
doesn't miss a holiday.
No.
He's always festive.
We want everybody celebrating for everything.
I'm there, and I'm going to tell you, I did hold out, but I do think my time is coming after this commercial break. I'm going to after the commercial break.
Couple
I'm going to
minutes.
have a strawberry. It's time to break down.
You have a couple minutes. So
Yeah.
Keep talking.
I'm going to eat. I'm going to throw one over to you too.
Or at me, depending on how the rest of the show
Right.
goes.
Well, I'm still thinking about the Seinfeld thing, to be honest with you.
Mel used to sit and look at me and go, she's telling you a lie. She's lying to you. That's what he used to say to me all the time. She's lying to you. That never happened.
No, I thought you were really talking to him about.
No, I was nodding, just trying to be polite because some of us actually
Well,
try
Mel
to be
took it
polite.
as you were watching Seinfeld because you weren't really
I
into
saw
it.
bits and pieces, but I've never watched a whole season. I didn't.
So, what's your favorite episode so far?
I just, well.
They're all about nothing. So
Yeah, but they're Kramer. It's just
This
great.
is the direct
Yeah.
opposite of.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
And
yeah,
Dreyfus,
they're all-
she's like,
Well, I think they were all cast
Great.
for their individual. That's what's so cool
and
about
Larry
it. But-
David had a lot to do with that too.
And I don't watch Seinfeld. That was the greatest thing.
well,
Mel was, what he was to Seinfeld. Although I do like Jerry's stand up I never missed that.
He's really
We
good.
saw him
we
in
did. We
Vegas.
saw him in
Weren't you with
Vegas.
me?
I was with you.
Yeah.
There was the 6 of us were
Yeah,
out
we
there.
were out there in Vegas.
He was
Yeah,
hooking you
we
up.
saw him.
Yeah, we
There's
saw.
no way.
We-
You
I've
guys
se-
always got tickets when nobody could get tickets.
Yeah, I always get him for whenever he's close by.
It's
And,
called Put Out the Money.
How old's
Not
he now?
necessarily. What?
How old's he now?
Oh, he's getting there.
He's ageless to
You
me.
could
I
go-
don't-
He
Google
got
that.
he got a hair transplant and he looks great. I need to have him hook me up, man.
How would you know that?
Listen, I know everything about him now. I'm like his biggest fan.
Oh boy.
Listen, I can't stop. When I'm scrolling late at night or doing work, if something comes up, I got to stick with it. They give you like 10-minute increments, 15 minutes. I love Seinfeld. All right, listen, we're going to take a break.
Blown
When we
away.
come back, how are we going to wrap this thing up?
We're going to finish up with Dorothy's Candies. And I'm going to tell you, Dorothy'sCandies.com is always on. And hey, I would call the store just to talk to Marlene. I'd put that order just so you can talk to her.
Because I'm a talker, huh?
She is a talker.
Oh, I thought she was shy.
Well, you wanted to shut her mic off earlier.
I think you know what I meant by that. It's called a fib, right? You know all about that. All right, here we go. 12:45. From the PJ Fitzpatrick's Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's say hello to Ellen Gamble.
All right. Hello, all. Sounds like a good day out there. And, Folks are dodging the raindrops. They're taking their ponchos and they're heading to the draft. We are seeing a little bit of traffic for you. Coming inbound from the eastern suburbs, Parkway East 376 is slow go between Edgewood, Swissvale, and those Squirrel Hill tunnels. Heads up if you're making a run out toward the eastern suburbs. You have a little bit of slowdown past the Edgewood, Swissvale interchange because of an earlier accident there. Still working to get those flashing lights and everything out of your way there. And coming across the West End Bridge from Route 65, that is kind of heavy and slow go all the way across over toward the West End Circle. Parkway West inbound is moving nicely, headed for the Fort Pitt tunnels, and behind the Liberty tunnels, just traffic light delays there on 51 and 19. With AAA traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
Every Tuesday morning at 7:20, listen for Inside Independence Health, a look at all things healthcare with the experts from Independence Health System. It's brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
These are the people who make Pittsburgh work. This is Pittsburgh Works on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Final segment with Nan and Marlene, Dorothy's Candy, something to think about as we plan for Mom's Day just a couple of weeks away. Nan.
So I'm going to eat one of these on the air, that's for sure. But it does say here, as I got my notes, nothing says I love you like Dorothy's chocolate-covered strawberries. Do you know studies have shown that if you eat chocolate and strawberries together, it becomes it's healthier than eating them separately?
Yep, I'm for it.
Done. I'm going to eat it right before your eyes. There you go. So I did not know that, and I learned something coming in at noon on a Saturday for sure. I'm going to tell everybody that we want to make Mother's Day special. Get up on the social this afternoon because I'll have the post up there for you. Tell us why. Why can we make your day? Be selfish. I want to hear from you. I don't care if you don't want to give them away. Tell me why it would make your day. And I know Marlene's going to be all over that, looking forward to responding back and forth and picking those winners. So we'll have them ready for you down in the store, correct?
That's right. They'll have to come in and pick them up.
Okay, Mar, let's give the detailed information out. The candy, everything else is there. It's always there. The store's always stocked. The strawberries, we were asking you in advance because we don't want to disappoint you if you show up. So how should they be handling the strawberry orders?
All you need to do, two ways. You can give us a call at 412-678-2723, and we'll take your order over the phone and whatever day you want to pick them up. Or you can go on Dorothy'sCandies.com, and there is a section in there where you could put the date of when you want to come in and get them, and we'll have them ready for you then. Okay?
Yeah.
That's it.
And so the strawberries are starting there. Did you say Thursday? The week.
Right, Thursday.
They can pick some up Thursday?
If they call us and they want to get their strawberries Thursday, sure.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday of Mother's Day.
Because we get a lot of people buying who just want strawberries to eat. They don't wait for Sunday. You know, they can get them whenever they would like on those days. And we do them. We pick the pickups begins at noon because we take that time to make them for you in the morning. If you on that day you want to pick them up.
I got to tell you, this is absolutely 100% outstanding. And all I got to say is, one bite,
and you'll know.
You'll know.
It's the chocolate is so creamy. There's no preservatives on top of that chocolate. No wax to hold it. It is smooth and creamy. They are so good. Yep.
I'm practicing what you told me to say, that you did your research, that it is healthier. So get that box away.
It is, yeah.
It's outstanding. Mar, nobody does it better. And you know what? In all these years, I got to say, Bob, he just keeps up the consistency of this stuff.
He loves the business and he loves giving this to the customers, all of the chocolates. He's very caring and very into it and concerned about everything, and he wants to make the customers happy.
I saw that. I see it season after season, year after year, the consistency piece of he doesn't, as much as these listeners have been hearing over the years and what you do, it's a process. It's all done by hand.
Right.
You're not going to get this. It's just what you do to that pink box. You're a leader in the industry when it comes to the quality. It comes out of that production.
His mother chose that box how many years ago? It's 80 years old next year, the business. So she chose that. It has stood all this time, and it's wonderful, and that is Dorothy's.
And that's amazing. We were talking to Bob, and I said to him the other day, I said, I can't believe you're going to be 80.
He doesn't. I know.
Yeah,
I tell him all the time.
And he said, are you telling me something I don't know, Nan? I think that was his response to me. But honestly, and I see him. I catch him whether he was eating a peanut butter egg for Easter or a peanut butter cup or a peanut butter anything in your store.
He loves that, yeah.
You can almost see him identifying and thanking his mom for continuing this, the legacy that he continued for his mom.
Right.
Whereas he hasn't changed a thing.
Nope.
And you go in and, we're Pittsburgh proud of a lot of different companies and, for keeping it. But it's tough. You look at times and, the prices of product and, the places that you can compromise or stretch something out was never his philosophy. He is proud to uphold what his mom started as the standard.
Being there every day with him, it's not easy. And he should just be commended for keeping the business so long already. Just stepped right in from when his mother passed.
Yep.
All those years ago. And he speaks of her, and he wants it to be, he wants her to be proud of what he's doing. And he is. He should be.
I think he sits back when he sees the customers come in and he sees the distance that they drive. He looks at the orders. I mean, you're doing business coast to coast now.
Right.
It's right. So grown. The product line still holds the core values. When I heard him talking about somebody had come in, there was a gentleman. He was just so intrigued and wanted to know every fine detail about the fruit and nut egg.
Oh, sure.
And I think to myself, a generation today, they won't even know what that was or the time that it took to make those products. So we are grateful that Bob keeps doing what he's doing. And hey,
I give him every comment that people will write to us on their orders. They'll send us little notes. They don't have to do this. They could just go online, fill out what their order is by clicking and putting the check mark or whatever. But they take the time at the bottom to write us a note. I get them in phone calls. I get many wonderful notes from people, and I make sure that I give all of those to him.
Oh,
and it makes him so happy to see that,
Yeah, I look at it.
We pin it up. He says, "Put that up. Let everybody know what a great job they're doing."
I look at it as the work ethic is there.
Yes.
The consistency is there. Integrity is definitely a huge part of him. So we're going to keep it going to the best abilities, even on the move. We're going to keep that going. But I got to tell you, this time I do love spring. Everybody knows I'm not a winter fan, and this winter definitely did me in. But I got to tell you, whether it's spring started, when is spring, who cares? I got my strawberries coming up, so I'm going to get on that order when I get in there. Mar, I would like for you to tell everybody, because it's been a while, where are you located?
We are in White Oak at 1228 Long Run Road.
And the hours, again, are...
Monday through Saturday are 10 a.m. to 4 p.m., and we will be open also on Mother's Day.
And if you want the strawberries, get your orders in. I can't tell you enough, because I'm the one that feels bad when I go out and I hear somebody that wanted them, and
It's so easy to do.
I remember a couple times looking at the different staff in the store, and I'm like, there's no more. And then even I didn't take no for the answer, not till they get the next batch done.
Yeah, we're constantly.
And I go in the back. I'm like, are those done yet? And they're like, no, it's not ready to be boxed and finalized. But we can only do what we can do. And as a small business, that's I appreciate a lot of that. So I know if you're on my list, then you're going to be one happy camper comes that Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday
That's great.
of Mother's Day weekend. I might have 2 orders this year.
That's okay.
I might start it off on Thursday with the teaser and then finish it up.
Yeah, we're there to produce.
We would love for you to hop on our socials and tell us all about why we can make it special for you for Mother's Day or the loved one. I don't care. I want to hear. We want to know. We want to grow. So that's what we want to do. Final thoughts for Mother's Day. What are you up? What's doing for you? Do you have plans yet?
Normally, I have all of my kids who come over. We'll go out, or they bring over the foods and stuff, and we all gather together sitting on the deck. But my kids seem to be almost everywhere now.
Everybody's in different directions.
Yeah, and my one daughter's moving into her place, and that's going to be going on right at that time. So I just may be over there. I don't know. But they did mention it a while ago, but so much is happening.
Yeah, it's just such a busy time.
Yeah.
And again, whether you're ready for spring over there or you're like Nan Cohen waiting for it to kick off, let's get it going. Robbie?
You got your pound of flesh of me today. So.
You'd rather have me early in the morning.
That's why they brought you in to close the show.
That's why, because you wanted me here early in the morning.
Whatever you say, Nan.
All right, we're going to be back. I think I'm with you on a Tuesday night coming up.
Yep.
Tuesday.
And then, we got a big schedule coming up. So I'm excited. Rob, I am leaving a strawberry here for you.
Love you all. Thank you very much. Before we go, what are you doing this weekend?
This weekend?
Yeah, anything special?
Yeah, I got lots going on. Are you available?
Mm-mm. I'm going to go home and watch Seinfeld.
I got lots going on.
It's on all day, Rob.
I know. It is everywhere.
It is.
But I never watch it on TV. I only watch it online.
Oh, you could. It's on TV everywhere. All those
by
stations.
the way, he's such a smart man. He's getting paid for every one of those episodes that are airing. Brilliant.
Oh, of course.
And you know what else he's made his claim to fame? Ad agency. He does some of the biggest commercials on television right now.
Well, you could be doing that.
No, they don't want me.
Let's follow in his footsteps.
They want people with talent, okay?
Oh, my God.
Anyway,
my gosh.
Listen, have yourself a great rest of your day.
All right. You too. We love you.
Marlene, to you and Bob, much love. Thank you. Donna, good to see
Thanks,
you.
Rob.
All right, stay with us. We got that news coming up with Rob, and then much more throughout the day. And, of course, Ellen's got those traffic updates until 3. Enjoy the final day of the draft. And don't forget tomorrow, Coons Market Black and Gold Sunday Show. Everything that is the draft recap, including Joe Butler and former pro lineman, now the head football coach at Seneca Valley, Coach Donnie Barclay, and Ted Arnaud, and Greg Diolis. And, yeah, I'll be along as well. All tomorrow right here on KDKA 100.1 FM, AM 1020. It's your Pratt Pack. Make it a beautiful Saturday. Enjoy. Be safe.
The proceeding was paid for by Nan Cohen Total Talk. Information on the program was intended to solely further the public's general knowledge about the product. Opinions expressed should not be relied upon for any purpose by any member of the audience. News Radio KDKA does not guarantee the accuracy of any of the information heard on the preceding program.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour, and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
In today's fast-moving job market, staying ahead means keeping your skills sharp. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we help keep your capabilities cutting edge with our skills-based education programs designed to move your career forward. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, and more. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Covered by JP Roofing and Siding. Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company. Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
KDKA and KDKA FM HD2 Pittsburgh, W261AX Pittsburgh.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It is 63 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 1 o'clock. I'm Rob Taylor. A child died after they were hit by a vehicle in Rochester, Beaver County. Emergency crews were called to Pennsylvania Avenue in Rochester around 5 o'clock on Friday afternoon about the incident. Tony Celeste, the Rochester Borough Manager, told KDKA Radio Friday evening.
The SUV was coming down an alley by the Rochester Turners, and the little boy was right there and ran right into the SUV because the SUV was going super fast, hit him, and the SUV just took off.
The suspected driver is in police custody at this hour. Sources say the child was 9 years old. No other details about the child have been released as of this hour. Well, these last few days of the draft have been sort of a dry run for the brand new Arts Landing Park downtown. News Radio KDK's Pat Septak has more on what officials have learned.
Pittsburgh Cultural Trust CEO Kendra Whitlock Ingram says people really love the playground at Arts Landing.
That was the thing we heard the most from people. Public restrooms and a playground, public playground were the things that people really wanted.
She tells Colin Dunlap on KDKA that draft week exceeded their expectations and that they plan to do a debriefing after the Pitt block party to determine what changes, if any, should be made.
People have been making lists of, people are using this entrance more than that entrance. Or one of the things we heard is like, we need that food truck. Or people have been requesting this. The water filling stations have also been really popularly used. So we probably need some more signage for that because we get a lot of questions about it.
Next up, the Three Rivers Arts Festival. Ingram says expect a big announcement on some special guests in the next couple of weeks. Pat Septak, News Radio KDKA.
Well, this newly revamped downtown getting rave reviews from Pittsburghers for its cleanliness and safety record during the draft. But many seem to be asking, can city officials keep it going? Here's Pittsburgh Mayor Corey O'Connor.
Yes, we can.
You can.
Look at this stuff you're already focused on. Day one, it's the details.
Yep.
It wasn't just, a lot of this stuff was done prior to the draft, but we get the benefit after. So it's building off that momentum. Continuing to work with the universities. What startups do they see there? How do we get them to locate? It's now telling the Pittsburgh story.
Mayor telling Marty Griffin on KDKA Radio that the city will be able to keep the momentum going thanks to its partners like the University of Pittsburgh. KDKA Radio News Time, it's 1:02. We have the AccuWeather forecast coming up.
Been 30 time, would have been 30, no, would have been 30, being 30, been 29. If that'll help, been 29,000.
Get ready to bid on the equipment you need in the Ritchie Brothers Northeast Regional Auction on May 5th. Inventory is housed at locations in Pittsburgh, North Franklin, and Northeast Maryland, with in-person inspections available. Bid on a wide selection of construction and transportation equipment. Don't miss this great opportunity. Visit rbauction.com/Pittsburgh to sign up. Again, that's rbauction.com/Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh's very own board-certified and licensed hypnotherapist Dan Vitchoff of the PA Hypnosis Center is here to help you. He has helped train U.S. Olympic team members control their brains, stay relaxed, focused, and in control, giving them the edge for the gold. He's recognized by many organizations around the world as one of the top hypnotherapists anywhere. He has gotten over 3,000 people to give up cigarettes for good in the last 22 years. He's helped folks even who've tried gastric bypass to lose weight. He can help you and give you a 98% success guarantee. Call 724-934-8446. That's Dan Vitchoff, the PA Hypnosis Center. Mention KDKA and get $50 off any program. But call for a free consultation today, 724-934-8446. The PA Hypnosis Center with Dan Vitchoff. Make that call today, 724-934-8446.
Starting a home improvement project? Before you build a deck, plant a tree, or put up a fence, remember to call 811. Professionals from underground utilities like Peoples will mark your lines with flags so you can dig safely. Whether you're doing the work yourself or hiring a professional, calling 811 before you dig is free for homeowners. And it's the law. Call 811 3 days before you dig to keep you and your family safe. Peoples, an essential utilities company.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Cloudy and cool this afternoon with a couple of leftover showers and a thunderstorm. High 65. Mostly cloudy tonight, low 47. Clouds give way to some sunshine tomorrow, high 66. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Ka Erickson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The following program was pre-recorded.
The following is paid for by Net Worth Advisors. Information on the program is intended to solely further the public's general knowledge about the product. Opinions expressed should not be relied upon for any purpose by any member of the audience. News Radio KDKA does not guarantee the accuracy of any of the information aired on the following program.
We divide the days by hours.
Some are dedicated to hard work. You gotta earn that paycheck.
Some are dedicated to family, because family is important.
These hours are worth your time. But how many hours do you plan for the future?
When can I retire?
Do I have enough money?
Will my money last?
There's no time like the present to spend this hour with Beth Andrews of Net Worth Advisors, LLC. We believe your retirement is worth it. This is the Net Worth Financial Hour with Beth Andrews.
Welcome on in to the Net Worth Financial Hour. I'm Amy Sharp. So glad to be alongside Beth Andrews today, as always, each week here on our show. Beth, of course, is the founder and president here at Net Worth Advisors. We are so glad to have you with us. We've got a great show. Imagine a life where you wake up when you want, travel whenever the mood strikes, and then, of course, savor every day on your own terms. Beth is here to help us see if this dream could come true for us. I think this is what a lot of you have tuned in to hear something maybe a little bit like this. So we're going to share this information with you today. First, our phone number, 800-725-2988. 800-725-2988. We'll share that several times as we go throughout our show. If you have any follow-up questions, you'd like to reach out to the team here at Net Worth Advisors concerning any topic we covered today on the show, or if you just are looking for some answers on your own about any topic relating to retirement, they'll share with you more about their Net Worth Retirement GPS. So much of what we talk about leads back to that process. Once again, 800-725-2988. Beth, how are you today?
I'm ready to help people live their best life in retirement, as always.
I know you are. It's the joy you bring to the show each week. Let's talk about early retirement. This is kind of a little bit where we're going with this topic today. What are some steps that we could take to see if we're ready? There might be somebody out there listening right now thinking, this is me. I am ready.
Yeah, so having that financial plan in place lets you know if you do have enough. You got to find out what your number is, what you need, and then is that number going to last you for the rest of your life? That's what financial planning is all about. And if you don't quite have enough, maybe there's some room for compromise. Maybe you live on a little bit less. Maybe you do some part-time work. I really like for our clients to have enough for sure, and have enough to do extra things, like if an opportunity comes up to move or buy another house, or to do some special traveling, something nice for somebody else. And then there's always the making sure that you are emotionally ready to retire as well.
That's a big piece of it. How important is it to, we use this word a lot, diversification. How important is it to diversify our income streams?
Yeah, we often talk about diversification with regard to what we have in our investments. Don't have all your money in one stock. Don't have one kind of mutual fund only. Have other investments besides mutual funds. Well, you want to make sure that you have multiple income sources as well. And so, the traditional income sources are Social Security, perhaps a pension, maybe taking money out of your retirement savings. Ask us before you do that, because you want to do it carefully. You want to do it the right way. And then maybe you've got other sources of income. Maybe you're doing some freelance work. We have some people that do some photography. We have some people that do some writing. That sounds really cool if it's on your own terms. Maybe a small business, maybe a rental property, or even just drawing, say, dividends from a brokerage account. So you want to diversify your income streams just like you want to diversify your assets. And here's another thing. You want to diversify the tax treatment of your income streams. Now, that's something not a lot of people really ever think about. So you want to have some income that's taxable. That's good because you've probably gotten to defer some of your taxable income in the early years. But you don't want to have so much taxable income that it puts you in a higher income tax bracket in retirement. That's not fun either. So making sure you have the right balance of sources of income and making sure that the tax treatment has been figured out as well. We do that on a overtime, long-term basis for our clients. Come and talk with us if you need to get that in place.
Okay, let's look at healthcare. Does retiring before that Medicare age make things more complicated? Seems like it would.
Yeah, actually, healthcare can be the trickiest hurdle for early retirees, and it is the reason that many people put off their retirement until they have insurance or until they get to that Medicare age of 65, probably 65, unless you have a disability or some other extenuating circumstance. You have to research your options. We do that for and with our clients. We have a healthcare provider that can help you with your pre-Medicare decision and also your Medicare decision. So we make it easy for our clients. And if you want to make sure that you are retiring before Medicare age, you want to make sure that you have the money in your budget to pay for higher health care costs. My personal health care at age 60 costs over $1,000 per month. Now you multiply that times myself and my husband, whew, that's a big bill every single month. So we have to take that into consideration when we're determining if we're going to retire. If you have a solid health care plan in place before you retire, you've overcome one of the biggest obstacles. If you're sitting there thinking, I really would like to retire early, but I don't know if I can, come and talk with one of our advisors. You know, Matthew and Adam, they do a wonderful job meeting with people and making sure that their finances are in order before they make that final decision. Call us at 800-725-2988 to set up a no-cost time to talk with one of our advisors. Or you can click on our website, networthadvisorsllc.com. If you want to retire early, call us at 800-725-2988.
Talking today with Beth Andrews, founder and president here at Net Worth Advisors. I'm Amy Sharp. We're so glad you're here with us for this week's edition of the Net Worth Financial Hour. We're really diving into this idea of not only retiring, but possibly retiring a little earlier than what is maybe the quote-unquote idea of retirement age. And Beth is giving us some really good insight, as she always does. And that phone number that she just shared, we'll give it one more time here, 800-725-2988 is such a great resource. It's really the springboard towards talking about their net worth retirement GPS, their comprehensive plan to help you get to and through retirement with utmost confidence. And once again, we're talking about ways to know if you're ready to retire early. So how do you know, Beth, I think you might have touched on this a little earlier. How do you know if you're emotionally and mentally prepared? I feel like almost your job is a lot numbers, but also emotion as well.
Yeah, this is absolutely vital. And so one of the things that we help clients do is set realistic expectations, whether it's in regard to money or what they're actually going to be doing with their time. I mean, are you going to feel rewarded not going to work? You know, a lot of people are saying, heck yes, I'm ready to leave this job anytime.
Sign me up.
But, you know, the reality of it is not everyone is emotionally and mentally prepared for work. You know, the most successful early retirees have a plan for what they're going to be doing on their days. Passions, projects, volunteering, travel, or time with loved ones. I personally, I'm 60 years old. Like I said, I have no plans on retiring anytime soon. I personally get my fulfillment and passion from my job. I love what I do, and I want to be with the people that I've brought onto my team. They're wonderful people. And so if you're thinking, boy, I just don't know what that horizon looks like, you know, don't just step into it blindly. You know, we've talked with a lot of people that have retired and they haven't really been ready and they end up going back to work. And then you go back and then you're not working in the same capacity that you were before. So it's more work for less pay. So making sure that you're emotionally and mentally prepared to leave work. You got to have something to retire from, but you also have to have something to retire to.
I know that you do not use the B word around here. We've talked about it a lot. I know your team probably knows this to be true. We're talking about the budget, of course, and you called a lifestyle plan, which I love. I love the ring of that. Does budgeting come into play? I mean, I can't imagine it doesn't, but how big of a factor is it?
Yeah, it's huge. I mean, if you want to maintain your lifestyle, you do have to have that B word, the budget. So you want to try it out for 6 or 12 months and see if you're comfortable or if you feel restricted on the amount of money that you're planning on retiring on. It's one of the best ways to spot a weakness in your plan. And if you pass this dress rehearsal, that's a great sign. Now, the other thing is people find it difficult to determine really how much their lifestyle costs. We have some very simple exercises that can help you figure that out with us. Where you don't have to collect every receipt. We make it easy for you.
Planning to retire early, of course, means your money may need to last. We talk about this, which I can't believe this, but sometimes your retirement could last as long or a little longer than your working years, 30, 40 plus years. What goes into that specifically?
Yeah, we're talking about really long-term planning. And if you want to leave money to loved ones, and it's even longer lifespan. So you want to make sure that you remain flexible in retirement. You know, things are going to happen. We're going to have economic events. We're going to have interest rate changes, inflation, all sorts of things are going to happen. You know, my father ended up taking some really expensive medications for the rest of his life. So you have to remain flexible with your expectations and your spending. And you have to be able to adjust your spending as needed. So you want to consider strategies to help protect against inflation and against market downturns. That's what our Net Worth Retirement GPS is all about. And you want to make sure that your portfolio can withstand these things without it affecting your ability to spend. Yes, that's right. So we could have a recession right now. And our clients that have the Net Worth Retirement GPS plan in place will not have their spending affected because they've got a separate strategy for spending. You know, you've got your market accounts and you've got your income accounts. Make sure that you use each one of those accounts effectively and you're off to the races. You can potentially retire early and enjoy those years with your spouse and your loved ones doing things that you really want to do. Having that freedom of time, that's what it's all about. You can come and talk with one of our advisors. You can get in touch with us very easily through many different ways. We do retirement dinner workshops. We do educational workshops. You know, you can just call and talk with one of our advisors on the phone, or you can just come right in and talk with one of our advisors face-to-face in the office. That's what most people do. Our number is 800-725-2988. I'll give you that number one more time so you can write it down. 800-725-2988.
We're going to step aside, take a quick break. We've got much more to come with Beth Andrews, founder and president here at Net Worth Advisors, right after this.
Your retirement is not a headline about Iran or the Middle East. It is your life. If you want to see how your plan holds up in this environment, call 800-725-2988 to schedule a meeting with Net Worth Advisors. Call 800-725-2988.
How are balloons made? Where did the dinosaurs go? Why is the sky blue?
Your kids asked you the tough questions because they trusted you. But who answers your tough questions? Do you have a go-to person to answer all your retirement questions? Like, how much do I really need to retire? When should I consider taking my Social Security benefits? Could my taxes really go up when I stop working? Financial advisor Beth Andrews and the Net Worth Advisors team will leave the tough kid questions to you, but for your retirement questions, they're the team to ask. Call them today at 800-725-2988 now. We all have important questions.
Where do babies come from?
Make sure you get the answers to yours. Call Beth Andrews and the Net Worth Advisors team today, 800-725-2988, 800-725-2988. Net Worth Advisors, LLC is a registered investment advisor.
You're listening to the Net Worth Financial Hour with Beth Andrews. To request an appointment with Beth and the Net Worth Advisors team, call 800-725-2988 now.
Welcome back into the Net Worth Financial Hour. I'm here once again with Beth Andrews. She is the founder and president here at Net Worth Advisors. I'm Amy Sharp. Our number to reach out, 800-725-2988. 800-725-2988. You can go to the website as well. That is networthadvisorsllc.com. All sorts of information there, great guidance, and we can navigate you towards information on that Net Worth Retirement GPS, that all-important comprehensive plan that the team here works with clients each and every day to set up successful retirement plans. All right. Well, a lot of people think of retirement as a destination. We all know how this works. You work hard, you save, you get there. But for millions of women, retirement isn't a destination. It's a marathon, actually, that could run 30, even 35 years. And the plan many of them have might not last that long. This is a really important topic. We're going to spend a couple of segments working on this one. Beth, what is it about a woman's retirement that makes it so fundamentally different from a man's?
You know, not only is it statistically going to be significantly longer than a man's retirement, let's face it, we women, we live longer. We're concerned with other things as well, like quality of life and, getting things to our children and spending time with our children. We want to make sure that as women that we are seen and heard. It's very common for me to work with a husband and a wife, and, the wife is maybe just not interested in it, or maybe the husband isn't, but most of the time it's the women. Because women have different priorities. They have been raising their children, getting them through college. Maybe now they are seeing grandchildren, or maybe even help to raise grandchildren. And that's their priority, and that's okay. They just need to have someone who is available to tailor to their specific needs. A 65-year-old woman has a 50% chance of living to 88 or beyond. Both of my grandmothers lived to age 95 and beyond.
Wow, that's impressive.
Longer lifespan means the money must last longer, so every single financial risk is really amplified. A plan designed for 20 years can collapse. Women are far more likely to be managing money alone at some point, outliving their spouse. And the retirement finish line, it just keeps moving. Many plans don't account for that.
That image of a marathon with a finish line that keeps moving scares the heck out of me, I know. Imagine a lot of our listeners as well. So if longevity is the central problem here, Beth, what does that mean practically for someone who maybe has been following the conventional retirement rules? And we've talked about those on the show here before. Are those rules still working?
One of the rules that we've talked about many times is that 4% withdrawal rule. And it was definitely designed for a shorter retirement horizon. It might work if your life expectancy is 80 or even 82 or 83. But when you could be around well into your 90s, that problem just gets bigger and bigger. Inflation quietly erodes our purchasing power. You better be planning on having more money every year, every week, if you want to maintain your standard of living. And the other thing is that's really crucial is that women may arrive at retirement with less saved than their male counterparts. Married women must be prepared to take charge of their own retirement upon their spouse's death. We at Net Worth Advisors, we truly believe in this. And we are very careful to always work with both spouses. Sometimes one of the spouses doesn't want to be involved. That's okay. They just need to know who we are, know what the plan is. And if they don't want to attend every single meeting, that's okay. And if they do attend every single meeting, we don't have to go over every single detail in your whole entire financial plan. We'll cover it at the level that you want and is appropriate, and we'll make sure that we are there for you in the long run.
Okay, Beth, mentioning that women are more likely to be managing their finances alone at some point, there's a reason many women arrive at retirement with less saved than their male counterparts in the first place. What creates that gap before retirement even starts?
Yes, before retirement even starts. Absolutely. Women are responsible for the overwhelming majority of unpaid caregiving for their children and their aging parents.
Say it again.
Every day. Yes. And so their careers get interrupted. So they've got lower years of income and smaller 401k contributions, missed employer matches, and they've also lost years when they could be advancing in their career. Social Security calculates benefits based on the top 35 earning years. Zero income years when they might have been a caregiver drag down the lifetime average permanently. The gender pay gap compounds the problem. It's a real thing. And then over a 30-year retirement, these gaps can compound into a substantial amount of money that the woman doesn't have. You know, if you're sitting there thinking, I don't know what's going on in my financial affairs, or do I have enough? Or if you're thinking about maybe you want to take care of your wife, you know, maybe you're the husband listening, or you're the person that takes care of the finances most frequently, and you want to take care of that person that hasn't had as many working years and that hasn't maybe made as much money and saved as much money, there's your sign. Make sure that you call and talk with one of our advisors. We work with women in relationships, and we also work with many single women. Our advisors are very well trained in taking care of women. As the owner of the firm, you can trust me on that.
There you
Call
go.
us at 800-725-2988. Make sure your voice is heard, or make sure that you're taking care of your loved one. That number again is 800-725-2988.
Girl power here on the Net Worth Financial Hour, talking with Beth Andrews, the leader of the team here at Net Worth Advisors. And we're talking about a very important topic today, all about women and retirement. What you need to know before you get to this phase, what you need to know as you go through it. And once again, that number to reach out to the team here, 800-725-2988. And Beth has been doing this many years, is very invested in helping everyone, but especially women who maybe have not been a part of the conversation up to this point. So a lot of women listening right now may be realizing that their current plan doesn't reflect any of what we've talked about so far, Beth. How do you help someone get from where they are to a plan built for their actual reality?
Oh boy, that's a really good question. And, you know, that's a question that we address with every single person or couple or family that comes to us. But it's most especially important for us women. We got to make sure that we know what's going on. So education is really, really key. Having a financial plan that is completely well laid out, easy to understand, and can be acted upon. You know, that's the thing. We at Net Worth Advisors, we manage money for our men and our women, for all of our clients and their families. That way, when something needs to get done, it truly gets done. Have you ever gone in and talked with your broker or your insurance guy, and you said, you said that you do tax planning, so what should I do with my Roth IRA contribution, or should I do a Roth conversion? And the guy says, go talk to your tax guy, or, you know, if you need a will, go talk with your attorney. We at Net Worth Advisors, we manage money for and with our clients. It's your money. You are in control. We just make sure that the execution gets done. That is even more important for women who may not have actively handled their finances in the past. Make sure that you consider a firm that is women-owned and women-led and woman-controlled.
I love it. Every woman's situation is different. You know this to be true, Beth. The different career paths, different family circumstances, income sources, of course, can be different. How do you help make sure the plan truly fits the person in front of you as they're sitting there at Net Worth Advisors across the table? And you're not just giving them a generic template. We've shared this a lot. This is, where it kind of goes back to that Net Worth Retirement GPS.
Yeah, it is so crucial that each person's financial plan is unique to them. We, quite frankly, work with people that have a lot of money that don't have enough to support their lifestyle, or they're making mistakes with their money. And we also work with people that don't have quite so much money, that are being really, really efficient, and they're just fine. They're happy-go-lucky and enjoying a wonderful, carefree retirement. You know, different people want to do different things. I myself do a tremendous amount of traveling, and so I've got a bunch of money in my travel budget, whereas other people just want to be homebodies. That's what my husband is like. He just really enjoys staying home, hanging out with the dog on the couch, and watching sports on TV. So you got to make sure that your financial plan is tailored to your unique individual needs. And if you're a woman, especially if you're a woman like me with longevity in your family, you got to make sure that your plan is going to live as long as you. It's even more crucial that you don't make mistakes with your retirement money. And for those men that are listening, if you want to take care of your spouse or your loved one that's a woman, keep in mind that it's very likely that they're going to outlive you. And here's another thing. Women generally end up taking care of their spouse in the home. That's usually what happens. And I can tell you many stories of our clients that are doing that. And then what happens when the man passes? Well, now the women might have another 20 years that she's living past the age of men. Make sure that you have a plan in place for that. Don't just wing it. Talk with a women-owned and women-led firm. Call us and reach out, talk with one of our advisors at 800-725-2988. You can also connect with us on our website and get lots of information on there. It is networthadvisorsllc.com.
We're back here on the Net Worth Financial Hour right after this.
Would you rather pay more or less in taxes? If you want to pay more, don't do anything. If you want to pay less, talk to Beth Andrews to see what's possible for you. 800-725-2988. That's 800-725-2988.
The following program was pre-recorded.
The following is paid for by Net Worth Advisors.
If you're watching the war in the Middle East and thinking about how long this volatility could last, call 800-725-2988 to schedule a meeting with Net Worth Advisors. Call 800-725-2988.
Welcome back into the Net Worth Financial Hour. I'm here with Beth Andrews, the owner, the founder, the president of Net Worth Advisors, and we're talking about women in retirement. Beth, something very passionate about for Beth, this topic, obviously, and we're sharing a lot of really important information. Before we went to the break, we talked about why women face a fundamentally different retirement landscape, the statistics about longer living, career gaps, and the very real probability of managing money alone. Before we get to this, let me share our number, 800-725-2988. NetworthAdvisorsLLC.com is the website. So let's dig into something that affects millions of married women, Beth, and that almost, is something that no one talks about very clearly. And that is the ripple effect of a husband's Social Security decision. Why is this so important, and what often goes wrong here?
Oh my goodness. As a woman or as a man, if you are married filing jointly, you need to understand that the person that is making, each person that is making a Social Security retirement decision is affecting the other. Now, here's where it becomes very severe. If the higher wage earner, a lot of times that is the male spouse, not always, elects his Social Security benefit early, he is permanently reducing not only his retirement benefit, but also his wife's survivorship benefit. Okay, so there's two types of Social Security benefits to understand: the spousal benefit and the survivor benefit. They are very different. The spousal benefit, a lower earning spouse can claim up to 50% of the higher earner's full retirement age benefit. There's lots of rules on this. We do a Social Security analysis for each of our clients. So if you have questions, you can get the exact specifics for your situation. Now, the other benefit is the survivor benefit. Okay, when a spouse dies, the widow can receive the larger of their own benefit or up to 100% of the deceased's spouse benefit. So if the husband claims early, he permanently locks in a reduced benefit. That reduced amount is what the wife is eligible to receive as her survivor benefit, and also what the wife is eligible to receive as part of her retirement benefit if she files a spousal benefit on her husband. Think of the husbands delaying to full retirement age or 70 as providing a larger government-backed, inflation-adjusted income for his wife, one that she cannot outlive.
Wow, a lot to get through. And just the framing of delayed claiming as insurance for his wife really does change how you think about it.
Yeah, that's a really good way of saying it. Insurance for his wife or insurance for your spouse if the wife is the higher earning person in a married filing jointly relationship. There's something called the widow's tax penalty that can also impact surviving spouses. What is that and why does it blindside so many women? Well, the widow's tax penalty isn't an IRS official penalty, but it has the exact same effect. When married, couples file jointly, enjoying wider tax brackets and a larger standard deductions. You got two incomes, one tax return. That gives you more breathing room. You can have more income at a lower tax rate than when one spouse passes away. Now the remaining spouse, mostly the woman, is left in a higher single tax bracket. The cruel twist, your income drops. One Social Security check is gone. Maybe even a pension ends. But the tax rate can actually increase because the brackets for single filers are much smaller. That was a lot. Make sure that you call and talk with one of our advisors if you have questions on this.
All right. That brings us back to something you mentioned in the first segment, the non-negotiable need for a woman to be an active, informed participant in financial decisions. It really is a non-negotiable. I like it said like that. I can't imagine, but what does that actually look like in practice? What does financial readiness for a woman truly mean, Beth?
Yes, my goodness, know what you have. Pay attention. Be involved in the decision-making process. I've had people sit across the table from me before, and the husband looks at the wife and says, I think I'll just file Social Security at 62. And the wife's like, whatever you say, dear.
Mm-hmm.
You know, without realizing that really hurts both spouses. So know what you own. Know where your income comes from. What's your Social Security benefit going to be? How will it be affected if one or both of you file early? And believe me, we do a Social Security analysis for every single one of our financial planning families. Have your own financial professional team in place before a crisis. So think about that. Would you rather know what's going on in your financial life and know your financial professionals before your spouse passes? It's very easy for us to help someone whose spouse has already passed, but it's much, much more comfortable for the person who already has a relationship with us. Know what you own. Know what your income's going to be. If you're a woman or if you would like to protect a woman that you love, call and talk with one of our advisors. You can talk by phone. We can start with a dinner seminar, or you can just come in and sit down and talk in a confidential setting, face to face. Believe me, I'm the woman in charge here, and we know how to treat women. Our number is 800-725-2988. It's really easy. Call and talk today. 800-725-2988.
I am talking to the leader, Beth Andrews, founder and president here at Net Worth Advisors. You're listening to the Net Worth Financial Hour, where we get together each and every week and try to sort through some of the big topics relating to retirement. And we've spent a good amount of time today sorting through what is important for women, specifically as it relates to planning for retirement and getting through these years, this phase of life that could involve several decades for a lot of women. The number again to reach out, 800-725-2988, 800-725-2988. There is so much here that the typical retirement plan doesn't necessarily address, Beth. So let's get a little more specific here. How do you help a woman or a couple work through all of these issues in a way that actually helps give them confidence? And I think as we've gone through this last couple segments, confidence really stands out to me, because this is, I think, the reason a lot of women don't come to the table, don't become part of the conversation. Would you agree with that?
I would 1000% agree with that. Yeah, lack of confidence. What you want to do in retirement, even if your spouse isn't there with you anymore, it's probably just enjoy life, be happy, be among family, be among friends. And so if you take just a little bit of your time and your decision making, which we can help you with, and you set that aside and you allocate it towards making sure that the rest of your year is wonderful. Time spent with grandchildren, being outside, going for walks, doing fun things, maybe traveling like I love to do. You got to make sure that certain things are in place. So you got to invest just a little bit of time to make sure that things are in place. Then you can go do the things that you want to do. But you got to have that financial backing in place to make sure that you can do it. You want to make sure that your legal documents are current. If your husband gets sick or you get sick, you got to have your power of attorney in place for health care and also for money, so that if one person can't make decisions or pay the bills, that they have someone to do that for them. Planning for these things, it's not pessimistic. It's not just thinking about what's going to happen when you're gone or when your husband's gone. It's the most loving thing that a couple can do for each other. So make sure that when you talk with your financial professional, both spouses are involved. And if you're a single woman, make sure that you get the specialized financial planning that applies to women. Mistakes at this stage are very expensive, and mistakes that carry forward over the next 20, 25, 30, maybe more years that are just magnified tremendously. Don't make a mistake now that can be avoided that will last for the rest of your long life.
So Beth, for our listeners at home who maybe think their current retirement plan hasn't addressed these issues, maybe they're working with an advisor that they don't feel comfortable with, what's your honest advice for someone like who may be in that situation?
Honestly, work with somebody who hears you, not just hears the words, but listens to you, and make sure that they have reflected your wishes in your financial plan. It's pretty easy to see whether your financial plan fits you or it doesn't fit you. A lot of times people come to us and they say, well, yeah, I don't know, I just do whatever the guy says and talk with him once or twice a year, and that's it. But truly understanding what you have and being involved with the decisions, because you know what you want to do. You want to spend time with family, you want to spend time traveling, you want to golf, you want to do things like my husband really enjoys sitting on the couch with my dog. Doesn't cost much, but you got to make sure that you've paid for the couch.
There you go.
And the dog food. So, work with a financial planning firm that has the adequate designations. All of our advisors are educated. They are all experienced, and they all have their CFP designation. No matter which one of our advisors you sit and talk with, they are going to have that level of experience. And then for the women bias, they have had me coaching them for many, many years. When I sit down and I go over every single case with every single advisor, so I know what's going on. Frequently, someone will come in and they're meeting with one of our advisors that's not me, and they'll say, oh, Beth, I wanted to talk to you about a certain subject. And I say, yeah, I know. I reviewed that with your advisors. That's a very comforting feeling. Make sure that you are engaged, paying attention, and that you're getting the attention that you deserve. It's easy to connect with us by phone, in person in our office, or in a group setting in an educational workshop. Call us at 800-725-2988. Or if it's easier, you can request a conversation by getting on our website, networthadvisorsllc.com. Call us to talk today. Our number is 800 1-800-725-2988.
Really important topic, Beth. Thanks for spending some time on that today. And I know it's a great insight for our listeners to take away. All right, we're going to continue here on our show. We'll jump into our mailbag, take questions from you when the Net Worth Financial Hour continues right after this. That number, once again, 800-725-2988. And we're back right after this.
Are you nearing retirement? At Net Worth Advisors, we provide comprehensive financial planning to secure your future. Let Beth Andrews help you build a tailored retirement plan with diverse investment and insurance options. Call 800-725-2988 or visit networthadvisorsllc.com.
How are balloons made? Where did the dinosaurs go? Why is the sky blue?
Your kids ask you the tough questions because they trusted you. But who answers your tough questions? Do you have a go-to person to answer all your retirement questions? Like, how much do I really need to retire? When should I consider taking my Social Security benefits? Could my taxes really go up when I stop working? Financial advisor Beth Andrews and the Net Worth Advisors team will leave the tough kid questions to you, but for your retirement questions, they're the team to ask. Call them today at 800-725-2988 now. We all have important questions.
Where do babies come from?
Make sure you get the answers to yours. Call Beth Andrews and the Net Worth Advisors team today, 800-725-2988, 800-725-2988. Net Worth Advisors, LLC is a registered investment advisor.
Have you ever done something and thought, well, that was a giant waste of money? You might have that same thought in retirement if you don't plan for taxes. Call the team at Net Worth Advisors, LLC to learn how to be more tax efficient. 800-725-2988. That's 800-725-2988.
Welcome back to the Net Worth Financial Hour. Time now to answer some of your questions relating to retirement. We love this segment. Matt D'Amico is joining us once again here for this part of our show, and it's always a great opportunity we choose these questions amongst many that come in to our show because we know these are, I think, relatable to many people, and it gives Matt an opportunity to let you know how he and his team here at Net Worth Advisors would tackle these questions. Matt, how are you today?
Amy, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. How about yourself?
I am well. You said you're excited about these questions, so I'm excited to hear your responses. I always like it when you come on and give us a different energy to this show, and it's good to have two different voices from a Net Worth Advisors. So hey, let me share the number really quickly. 800-725-2988 is that number to reach out. networthadvisorsllc.com is the website, of course. Okay, here's the first question, and this one says, how do I figure out how much of my retirement income could be taxed? Oh boy, that's a heavy one. Do we have time for all this, Matt?
Amy, we can go and talk about taxes for hours and
Absolutely.
hours. But we'll try to keep it within the framework here today. But Amy, I think that's a really good question because I think a lot of folks typically assume once they, enter retirement, that taxes will just automatically go down. And, certainly sometimes they do, but I don't think that's always the case. But rather, it really just depends on where your income is coming from. So the way I like to kind of explain this is to kind of picture three different retirement buckets, right? So first you have your normal taxable income, right? This can be things like your withdrawal from an IRA, a withdrawal from a 401k, maybe you have a pension. That money that has not been taxed yet, but when it comes to you, it's taxed just like a normal paycheck. Second, we always talk about that tax-free income, right? Typically a Roth IRA maybe you have, or maybe you structured life insurance appropriately to be able to take tax-free withdrawals. But ultimately, once those income come out of the account, there's never any federal tax paid on that money. And then lastly, thirdly, here's, you have the income that's partially taxed. And that can include things like Social Security. And so depending on your total income, anywhere from 0% up to 85% of those Social Security benefits could be subject to tax when it is distributed to you. And so when you put it all together, your tax bill in retirement isn't necessarily random, but rather it's based on how all these different buckets interact with each other, throughout the year. And naturally, every year is a little bit different as well. But Amy, I think here's where people typically get tripped up at. It's not just about how much you withdraw, but rather when and where it comes from. right? So two people can have the exact same savings and can have very different tax outcomes just solely on how they structured their income. And so this is why we at Net Worth Advisors really like to take a focal point on this and really make sure we're mapping this out. And so we like to look things at, when should you take your Social Security? Should you be doing Roth conversions? How do we make sure to avoid getting pushed into higher brackets to then pay more in taxes or lose certain deductions that you once did qualify for? Because, Amy, we always say this, the goal in retirement isn't just about how much you make, but how much that you actually get to keep. And so we want to make sure that you're prepared to navigate this income strategy as efficient as possible.
Okay, really good response there. And like you said, always so much more we could dive into when it comes to taxes. Here's another one for you. Matt, this one says, I don't think my husband and I are on the same page when it comes to our retirement. Do you meet with very many couples in a situation like ours, or should we try to resolve all of our issues before meeting with a financial planner? This, I tease a little bit, I laugh a little bit, because this does feel like you have to put a counselor hat on. And we don't know all the different things they disagree on here in this question, but I imagine this is pretty typical, right?
I think it is, Amy. And I think, the one thing I would say is you're definitely not alone, right? I think, in fact, most people who come and talk with us, they're not fully on the same page when they walk through that door. And the best part about that is that's completely normal. So think about it. We've got two different individuals here, sometimes with maybe very different personalities, different comfort levels with money, different risk tolerances, things like that, right? One might be more conservative, one might be a little bit more aggressive when it comes to taking risk. And so when one's ready to retire yesterday and the other's kind of nervous about, when do we retire? Can we retire? What's the plan? But frankly, Amy, that's just kind of how it goes. We're all a little bit different. And so, no, you don't need to, like I said, be on the same page there. And honestly, like you alluded to, Amy, that's kind of part of what we're here for, is to help navigate these conversations, right? Have these conversations in a productive manner, as opposed to maybe an argument or kind of going back and forth and trying to decide that way. So if everybody who's listening here today, and maybe you're thinking to yourself, gosh, that sounds just like me and my spouse, the one thing I would say is don't wait until everything is perfect to reach out, because we all know that reaching that level of perfection is really unattainable. But really, that first conversation, our discovery meeting, is what helps bring everything into alignment in that first place. Give us a call and let's have a conversation. Our phone number is 800-725-2988, or you can check us out on our website at networthadvisorsllc.com.
Here today with Matt D'Amico. He's an advisor with the team here at Net Worth Advisors. This is the Net Worth Financial Hour. Glad to have you along with us as we go through some of the questions from really you, our listeners. Some of these may have come from a conversation with clients in the office here, but we try to share these questions, give Matt an opportunity to show how the team at Net Worth Advisors would approach these topics. And once again, that number 800-725-2988, no cost, no obligation to you, just a chance to meet with the team and learn more about their net worth retirement GPS. This last question that we just went through, Matt, is a perfect springboard into this question that I have for you. And this one says, I'm starting to look for a financial planner and I'm not sure how to find the right fit. What is your typical client like? That's probably got to be a hard question to ask, but maybe you can weave it in more to just how you work here at Net Worth Advisors.
Yeah, absolutely. You're absolutely right, Amy. That's a difficult question. And I guess I'll start by saying this. There's never a one-size-fits-all for advisors, right? Different firms, different companies, they typically serve different types of households, different types of clients. And that's actually a good thing, right? And so for us here at Net Worth Advisors, the people that we tend to work best with are folks maybe who are either approaching retirement or have maybe already entered retirement. And so a lot of times, throughout their working career, they've done a really, really good job saving up throughout the years. But now they're at the point where they're kind of asking those bigger questions, right? Like, what's the plan for this next phase into retirement? We have this nest egg here. How do we turn that into income? How do I make sure I'm doing this in a tax-efficient manner? And then also, how do we make sure we're making sure that the kids can inherit this money, again, the most efficient way possible? Now, I know all of this can kind of seem like a lot here, but the good news here, Amy, is that you don't have to have all of that figured out before reaching out to us. And this kind of goes hand in hand with the last question that we had. That first conversation, that discovery meeting, is really just a chance to sit down, get to know each other a little bit and see if it's a good fit for both of us. One thing we always say, Amy, in that first conversation is we want to make sure it's a good fit for you, and we want to make sure it's a good fit for us, because that's what makes a good working relationship.
Okay, one more question for you in our remaining time here. Matt, this one says, I'm really worried about what would happen if I were to be diagnosed with Alzheimer's. I've watched several people in my family suffer from it, and it scares me. How do I get all of the big financial decisions taken care of in case this were to happen to me too? That's a sad one to end on, but I think it's very understandable for a lot of people who have had relatives. You fear this for yourself as well.
Yeah, it is a very real fear, and it's also one that's, affects a lot of people every single year. And so if you've watched loved ones kind of go through it, you can completely understand why it's on your mind. It's not just a health concern, but really the loss of independence that I think really worries people. And so the good news here, Amy, is that you can plan ahead for things like this and taking time to make sure that you and your family are okay, because that's where a lot of that peace of mind can come from. So to kind of get in a big picture idea here, I'll kind of take a look at this in a few key areas. Number one is obviously having a lot of those documents in place, right? You want to make sure you have the powers of attorney, any healthcare directives, so that someone can step in immediately and make sure that you are okay if you are unable to make those decisions. And as we all know through stories that we've heard, Amy, without that, things can get pretty complicated pretty quickly. Second big thing there is really just simplifying a lot of your financial life. Right, so consolidating accounts, making sure that you have your passwords and your accounts stored in a very easy to locate places that you and or your family are aware of as well. The harder it becomes to kind of step in and navigate a lot of these questions, that's where the confusion and overall anxiety can really kick in. And then lastly, or thirdly, I should say, is having that clear plan for your assets and income. Right, where's your income coming from? How's the money invested? How are the bills getting paid? Even just writing this down, I think, can really communicate that efficiently to your spouse or to your children as well. And then lastly, Amy, we always talk about long-term care and care as a whole, specifically with this question that that we have here today. Long-term care, whether it be in a facility or someone coming to your home, can be very, very pricey. And so sometimes people look at insurance. Maybe they are self-funding because they have sufficient assets. Either way, you want to make sure that you have a plan in place and you kind of navigate this in advance before something like this happens. And so for everybody listening here, if this is something that's been weighing on you and you don't want to put it off because you know the importance and the priority behind this, give us a call and let's have a conversation. Our number is 800-725-2988.
All right, we're out of time. Thank you so much, Matt, for your great insight. As always, we'll be back next week right here on the Net Worth Financial Hour. Net Worth Advisors, LLC is an independent financial services firm that utilizes a variety of investments and insurance products. Investment advisory services are offered only by registered individuals through Net Worth Advisors, a registered investment advisor. The opinions expressed by Net Worth Advisors on this show are their own and do not reflect the opinion of this station. All statements and opinions expressed are based upon information considered reliable, although it should not be relied upon as such. Any statements or opinions are subject to change without notice. Information presented is for educational purposes only and does not intend to make an offer or solicitation for the sale or purchase of any specific securities, investments, or investment strategies. Investments involve risk and, unless otherwise stated, are not guaranteed. Information expressed does not take into account your specific situation or objectives and is not intended as recommendations appropriate for any individual. Listeners are encouraged to seek advice from a qualified tax, legal, or investment advisor to determine whether any information presented may be suitable for their specific situation. Past performance is not indicative of future performance. This radio show is a paid placement.
The proceeding was paid for by Net Worth Advisors. Information on the program was intended to solely further the public's general knowledge about the product. Opinions expressed should not be relied upon for any purpose by any member of the audience. News Radio KDKA does not guarantee the accuracy of any of the information heard on the preceding program.
When you get a diagnosis of Parkinson's disease, things get real.
And nobody understands that better than the Parkinson's Foundation. All across the country, we provide resources and support in the fight against Parkinson's, a neurological disease that affects movement.
The Parkinson's Foundation is dedicated to improving care and advancing research towards a cure.
And when you call our helpline, you'll speak to a real person who can help you find the right information. Because while living with Parkinson's can be challenging, there are things you can do to improve your quality of life. So, whether you're newly diagnosed, have been living with Parkinson's for years, or caring for a loved one,
When Parkinson's gets real, find real answers at the Parkinson's Foundation.
go to parkinson.org or call our helpline at 1-800-4PD-INFO, 1-800-473-4636. The Parkinson's Foundation. Better lives together.
Everyone needs to take care of their mental health, even running back Bijan Robinson.
When I'm on the field and feeling the pressure, I usually just take a deep breath. When I'm just breathing and seeing what's in front of me, everything just slows down. It just makes me feel great before I run the play.
Just like Bijan, we all need a strong mental game on and off the field. Make a game plan for your mental health at loveyourmindplaybook.org.
Love your mind.
Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Foundation, the Arthur M. Blank Family Foundation, and the Ad Council.
Mommy, how come I can't sit in the front seat?
Because I love you and you're just not ready yet.
Putting your kids in the right seat for their age and size is an act of love. Check that your kids are in the right seat at nhtsa.gov/the-right-seat. Love protects. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
This is CBS News on the Hour, your home for original reporting.
Allison Keys, those ceasefire talks between the U.S. and Iran are off now, and Iran's foreign minister says his nation has yet to see if the U.S. is truly serious about diplomacy. CBS's Christian Benavides with the latest.
At the last minute, President Trump suddenly canceled a trip by Special Envoy Steve Witkoff and his son-in-law Jared Kushner, who were set to travel to Pakistan to reach a deal to end the U.S.-Iran war. He posted on social media, "Nobody knows who is in charge, including them. And we have all the cards. They have none." He also told Fox News Kushner and Witkoff won't be making any more 18-hour flights to sit around talking about nothing.
Two huge wildfires in South Georgia have burned more than 100 homes and scorched more than 40,000 acres. One woman fled with 4 children and 10 dogs and watched her home burn on her phone. New fires started overnight. CBS's Mark Strassman.
Everyone here is looking for a spark of hope.
I'm down, but I'm not out.
We met Jesse Morgan at his ravaged automotive business. He started it in 1996, 30 years, up in flames. He told us his insurance denied his claim. Acts of God aren't covered.
I definitely could use some help. I guess my pride is too much. I'm not going to get out there and ask for it.
A suspect is facing 2 murder charges over those University of South Florida grad students who vanished on April 16th. CBS's Meg Oliver has more.
The U.S. citizen was arrested in connection with the missing Bangladeshi doctoral students last seen April 16th. Police say his roommate, Jamil Lamon's body was recovered on a bridge near Tampa Friday, and Nahida Bristi is missing, but presumed dead.
The Justice Department has ended its probe into Federal Reserve Chair Jerome Powell. CBS's Adriana Diaz.
The Justice Department is dropping its criminal investigation of Federal Reserve Chairman Jerome Powell. The DOJ launched a probe last year into the renovations at the Fed's headquarters, which the Trump administration says are over budget and taking too long. Last month, a federal judge dealt the government's case a serious blow when he quashed subpoenas issued by prosecutors to the central bank.
President Trump and the First Lady have sent out an announcement welcoming King Charles III to Washington next week, but there may be some drama. CBS's Holly Williams explains.
Some American lawmakers are demanding that his brother, the man formerly known as Prince Andrew, testifies before Congress about his scandalous friendship with Jeffrey Epstein. That could cause some embarrassment.
The NFL draft is doing rounds 4 to 7 today. Projected first-round draft pick Jermod McCoy was finally picked up by the Raiders. The Bengals took Connor Lew, and the Saints picked Jeremiah Wright. This is CBS News.
Go to the ends of the earth, half a world away. Reach for the stars.
If I take time to think, they might go get Brad.
On CBS, Sunday morning.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-507-9701. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-507-9701. That's 800-507-9701. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Back at some beloved history in the nation.
If you ever plan. From Chicago to Los Angeles, the Mother Road, Route 66, that became the primary route for Western migration, is celebrating its centennial this year.
There's something about Route 66 that is symbolic of something bigger.
Arizona has the longest remaining drivable stretch of Route 66, 158 miles. Leah Stagg with the Mojave County, Arizona Historical Society.
You can see how anybody would have felt what the open road was, and much of it's still the same, which is amazing.
Get your kicks. Stephen Kaufman, CBS News, Prescott, Arizona.
Stunning outfits are carefully being put together for this year's Met Gala, where stars show off truly amazing looks at the fancy event that draws people from around the world. This year's dress code is fashion and art. Beyoncé is a co-chair along with Venus Williams and Nicole Kidman. Allison Keyes, CBS News.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, big wireless...
Here's a tale of Tina searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Tell GoodRx wrote in, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Hotfoot it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
We are live at Arts Landing in downtown Pittsburgh, day 3 of the draft. This is so fun. And, hey, it's busy out there, baby. This is draft weekend from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. It's KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Hi, Ellen Gamble.
Hi, Michael Bartley. So glad to be along for the ride with you this afternoon. And guess what? So many folks are using the public transit options to make the ride to the draft, which is a great idea. But what you want to do is make sure that you monitor Pittsburgh Regional Transit's app or social feeds. We're certainly doing that here in the traffic center. You want to get the latest on capacity. Just a heads up, within the past hour, PRT has reported that the Washington Junction Park and Ride is full. And last check, the McCandless Park and Ride is running at better than 75% full. If you're going to drive, the Parkway East inbound just has a minor slowdown approaching the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Same story over on the Parkway West, and we have one accident. It's in Brighton Heights on California Avenue near Wilkesboro Avenue. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Cloudy and cool this afternoon with a couple of leftover showers and a thunderstorm. High 65. Mostly cloudy tonight, low 47. Clouds give way to some sunshine tomorrow, high 66. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Ka Erickson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The following is an editorial by KDKA Radio Regional Vice President Michael Spacciapoli.
Imagine the song Anticipation playing in the background like in that old Heinz ketchup commercial. Now, you're driving through the Fort Pitt Tunnel in the city of Pittsburgh. The only city with an actual entrance presents itself in all its splendor. It has never looked better. Ever since we learned we could be hosting the NFL Draft, everyone got to work to make sure the city we love so much and are so proud of was even better than we imagined. Now, that's the superficial beauty, which is spectacular, but our true charm is us. Please welcome everyone with a smile. Go out of your way to be friendly, helpful, and kind. This is our time to shine, and I know we will because we always do.
This has been an editorial by KDKA Radio Regional Vice President Michael Spacciapoli. To view a transcript, go to kdkaradio.com.
You've heard the stories. Now talk about them with Michael Bartley. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Is this fun or what? Hi, everybody. We are live on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDKA. We're live at Arts Landing. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. What a great, this is the Pitt Block Party down here. We have all people from every state all over the place in their team colors. It's NFL Draft Weekend. This is just so fun. I've never seen our city look better, and that is the God's honest truth. Michael Bartley with you, and I was at the draft last night. My guest here was with me, who came in from Idaho and he's a Seattle Seahawks fan, but that's okay. Don't worry about it. His name is Jordan Albaugh. Hi, Jordan.
Hi, Michael. How are you?
Fine. How are you, buddy?
Oh, doing great.
Oh, good. Okay. Wait, you love the Pittsburgh accent, don't you?
Absolutely.
I know you do.
How are Yinzers doing?
How you doing? Okay. Oh, here's your buddy too. Hey, put him on here too. We have Slade Jepson. Hi, Steeler fans. I love people walking by, and we have Slade Jepson, who's from
Draper, Utah.
Draper, Utah. You're a Steeler fan, though. Okay, wait.
Oh, yeah.
Wait. Can I just tell you? I was telling Larry Richards here with the Yinzer Dogs down the way, and I was telling him last night and some of my Central Catholic buddies that coming back from the draft theater last night, I was walking with you guys, you young guys. I was almost in tears looking up at the lights and how the city looked. And then I get home and I'm watching highlights on ESPN, how the international audience is looking at Pittsburgh with the skyline shots, everything. And it was absolutely just, I almost started crying because at every turn I promote Pittsburgh. Were there going to be challenges on draft weekend? Of course. So much planning went into this. I've never been more proud of my city. I know I'm pontificating for you two guys from Idaho and Utah, but I just want to get, your impression. Now, you guys, I was working. I was on the air with Jane Goodell on Thursday night, but you two went down for the first night of the draft. What are your impressions of Pittsburgh? And I know you guys lived here back in the day, but just tell me how much fun draft weekend in Pittsburgh is, and is it fulfilling all your expectations before you flew in?
Oh, yeah. It was fantastic. As you said, Slade and I, we both lived here for about 2 years previously. And so it's definitely a lot more crowded than it used to be. So I'd say that was probably the first impression, but like you said, gorgeous. They did a very good job making sure the streets were clean, making sure everything was organized, ready for everybody coming through. And then that first night, Slade and I, we actually both stayed in Acrisure Stadium to watch the draft on the big
so you
jumbo
didn't
screen.
go in last night. We were all together. We were at the draft theater.
Yeah, right in the theater.
In the second row because I had a connection. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, Slade, wasn't that so fun? You were like high-fiving.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That was nuts. That was the last thing I expected, I'm going to be honest.
I know. And we kept walking up to the front, kept walking up. And I'm like, where's my buddy putting us? Second row. The commissioner waved to us. That was gorgeous.
Just
that
kept
was
going
beautiful.
and kept going.
I know. But what was the draft experience like for you last night, boys?
Last night, we just walked in and walked past like It's huge crowds. I mean, they set the record, right? What was it?
The first night was 320,000. Last night they announced 280,000, right?
Set the record
260, 280,000, something like that. I know
you guys are in college. What's that add up to? I'm an old man. I can't do math.
Well, it's over 500,000. It was probably about 580,000 in total.
Yeah, they said total over the 3 days would be like 500 to 700,000, and I think they exceeded that and more. I'm sorry, Slade. Go ahead.
No, yeah, it was amazing. We were right with that band on the front left of the stage, and then on the right we had all the football teams, everyone panning in and out whenever it was their pick. Their energy was there. I feel like that's the best way you can say it. The energy was
so
definitely
cool.
there.
How about when that crazy guy with the terrible towel ran up on the stage and 50 security guards tackled him
and he just
dragged him down by his I was so happy. I'm like, beat him. Wait, but Jordan, how about the experience for you?
Oh, it was fantastic. As a Seahawks fan, I was very happy with the picks.
Yeah.
It was very good. We were sitting actually right behind some Rams fans.
Yeah.
So it was fun to boo them every once in a while.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, and you're a Seahawks fan. Slade, you're a Steelers fan. When they played Renegade last night in the theater, I was the happiest person in the entire world. And we were like screaming, weren't we?
Oh, yeah.
It was so wonderful. We are at Arts Landing, and I got to throw to traffic here in a minute. That's why I'm looking at my. Don't panic, boys. Don't panic. I love you, Kevin. You as co-host today. We're gonna have some other guests coming up. We're gonna grab some folks who are in from out of town, like you guys. Okay. I ran into my classmate from Central Catholic, Andy Adamitis, his son Cal Adamitis. Did you meet him yet?
Were those the ones that you said you're having at 2-ish?
He plays for the Steelers.
Oh.
He's the long snapper, yeah. And what a nice young man. He's a Central boy. So it's and down here today at Arts Landing. You guys walked around. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, it's fantastic.
Huh? It's really, really nice. Hey, you know what? There's no rain. It's cloudy. This is just Irish weather for me. I don't like being in the direct sunlight. It's beautiful. Don't worry about it. But isn't it nice and cool? What about the weather the last 2 days? Unbelievable.
Oh, it was incredible.
It was hot. Felt good.
Slade, you wore your Palomalu shirt.
Oh, yeah,
baby. That was gorgeous, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
All the compliments coming.
People were giving you high fives, weren't they?
Pittsburgh.
And what about downtown? It's just been so fun. Oh, my. All right. I better get to traffic. I don't throw to traffic on Saturdays, but it's draft weekend, so we better do it. I'm telling you right now. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, it is KDKA AAA Traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's get a live update. Here's my dear friend Ellen Gamble. Hi, Ellen.
Oh, hi, Michael. And you know what? If you are going to head down there to join Michael and join everybody else there hanging out with the draft, great idea. Certainly, if you want to drive yourself, check for your parking app, your favorite parking app, and maybe reserve a parking spot ahead of time. We know that parking rates have been dropping across the region in advance of today. And as we've moved through the draft days here, the Parkway East inbound, just a little bit slow go for you right at the mouth of the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Same story over on the Parkway West approaching the Fort Pitt tunnels. 28, good ride. We had an earlier accident inbound between the 40th and 31st Street bridges. That's been cleared. Parkway North is moving nicely for you. The HOV lanes, of course, not open to you. They're keeping that just for those football flyers coming from the north. Yeah, check out the football flyers on PRT, rideprt.com. Pittsburgh Regional Transit has those free shuttles for you as well. With AAA traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Your source for official traffic information. Hear it on News Radio KDKA.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell. Licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Lowe's has the brands pros trust to get the job done. You can now shop new Catalyst fencing solutions and save big when you do. 10% off when you buy in bulk. Plus, save $180 on a DeWalt 12-inch dual-bevel sliding compound miter saw. Now just $449. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/6 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
I never thought of myself as the type to settle down. Never knew where the team's next lunch was coming from. But then I met you, Easy Cater.
Workplaces everywhere are saying, I do want delicious food at work. And they're ordering from beloved restaurants with Easy Cater.
You were reliable. You had great options for every budget, even when marketing ops did keto again. We got through that together. With you, it's just so easy. Easy Cater, will you keep showing up at my workplace forever?
Find love at first lunch. Order at easycater.com.
Ms. Fernandez, what are those tiny things?
Those are what we call amoebas. You can only see them through a microscope.
Wow.
Today's students are tomorrow's great thinkers and innovators. But right now, there's a funding crisis in public schools. Millions of kids go to schools that don't have funding for books, computers, and so much more just because of where they live. You can help change that. Donors Choose is a nonprofit that lets you support students and teachers in your community and beyond. You choose which supplies to support. You could provide first graders with pencils and paper, or other students with their first chapter books, help a music class get a guitar.
You could even supply a classroom like mine with a science project. But what you're really giving is the moment that sparks a brighter tomorrow.
To learn more, please visit DonorsChoose.org. That's DonorsChoose.org. Choose students. Shape the future.
She's back. Join Dr. Bridget Shufo at 9 this Sunday morning and see how her wellness and weight loss help you get rid of excess weight and, more importantly, keep it off with a healthy lifestyle. It's Dr. Shufo's Health and Wellness Show this Sunday at 9 a.m.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Hear about it, then talk about it. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Live from Arts Landing, the new Arts Landing, right here in downtown Pittsburgh, along 4 Duquesne Boulevard, and between that and Penn Avenue, really. This is really a cool place. There was a little bit of a drizzle, and then that cleared up. Oh, we're watching the Steeler fans go by. It's overwhelmingly Steeler fans, Jordan. Now you're a Seahawks fan, but you came in for the draft. By the way, you want to talk draft? You want to talk about how proud we are of Pittsburgh? 866-391-1020. 866-391-1020. I'll take your calls. It's okay. And I'm going to talk to at 3 o'clock. I'm going to speak with Pitt Marketing. They have the Pitt Block Party going on down here, and it's wonderful. There are food trucks. It's, this Arts Landing is really nice. What did you guys see when you were walking around? I didn't get around to everything because I kept getting stopped by folks and talking and chit-chatting. Slade, what did you guys see when you went around?
No, yeah, you walk around, they got tons of food trucks. They got barbecue, hot dogs. They got live music.
There's live music
down there.
Is that
really
the thing that had the pit stage down there?
Oh, yeah, they're really good.
Are they?
Yeah, it's the Dollar Bank stage. I didn't catch the name of the band that's playing, but I know they're pretty good.
What else did you see?
Same things. I was walking with Slade.
And you know what? Wait a minute. Wait, see, that's why I love you guys. You're hilarious. Wait, Jordan, Slade. It's such a huge area that, and it's this nice cool breeze, cloudy. It's a wonderful thing to come to because there's plenty of room for everybody. Didn't you think so?
Oh, absolutely.
And most people are still wearing their team colors. You guys aren't because you said
I've got green on right now. I don't know what you're talking about.
Not 3 days in a row.
Wait. Palomalu shirt smells like B.O.
Wait. You got a lot of mileage out of that Palomalu shirt. Oh, man. Wait, now, I wanted to know about, what the only place I regret. Oh, by the way, I wanted to ask you guys. You know what I loved yesterday that we walked through? Market Square looked phenomenal. Am I right or wrong?
Oh, yeah.
Did you see all the people at Market Square? How fabulous that was?
Oh, it was packed. You should have seen it on day one.
Why? What was that like?
Even more
packed. They had the players there, Carnell Tate, David Bailey.
They did?
Oh, yeah. They're all there.
Did you say hi to them?
They were.
Were they?
That was Point State Park.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I'm talking about Market Square.
Sorry.
Oh.
No, yeah.
Pay attention, Slade. Pay attention. Wait, Jordan. But wait, what did you see the day one at Market Square?
Well, it was just a lot more people there. There was people playing their music and stuff. Slade and I almost got a mosh pit going. But there's
Oh, really? Yeah.
Or football nets. You could throw the
when
football around.
you guys lived here several years ago and then came back for the draft, you've never seen the vibrancy like this week.
Oh, no, not at all.
Right, Slade?
People are excited.
People are excited, but it's like there's so many people, and guess what? The access is very good. Now, we walked a long way to get into our VIP area down by that theater thing last night, but we had to go past a gazillion. I mean, it's a lot of walking, right? Because roads are closed.
Well, yeah, and we weren't the VIP walking route, so we had to go all the way down to the Roberto Clemente Bridge and then through PNC Park.
Yeah, and who screamed at you on the way in? We went in the wrong entrance. I said, we have to go down to the VIP entrance. Oh, no, everybody comes in the same way. I yelled, and then you were like, no, Mike, no.
I remember it differently. I think that I was the one that told you where to go, and you said no.
Oh, man. Wait, what about how great Pittsburgh looks? Huh?
Yeah, they got the screen on the buildings.
Oh, wait.
On the Wyndham Hotel, that was beautiful, too.
Before I let you guys go, I want to know, there's only one place I regretted I couldn't make it because there's so much going on downtown for the draft. I never made it to Point State Park, Slade. That's the one you said. What happened there?
Well, they had all the Lombardi trophies. They had all the players in the first round. They had a bunch of food.
And it's open
food.
today. Everyone can come down today, do it.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, and then your buddy was kicking field goals.
Oh, yeah.
Aiden.
Oh, yeah, we all went and kicked field goals. We were all making 30, 40, almost 50-yarders, too.
Really?
No.
Wait.
Almost.
Wait. I knew it. This kid's... Gabe's laughing at you. Wait. Wait, was it a long wait to kick a field goal?
Oh,
2 hours.
Yeah, about 2 hours.
Yeah.
You waited in the hot sun for 2 hours?
Slade waited for 2 hours to miss both kicks.
Yeah, I got
you idiot!
3 feet over the ground.
What a moron! You waited 2 hours and kicked a dribble?
It was a dud.
You almost had the kid in the face.
Did they give you a mulligan?
Oh, no.
Or did they say
I had 2 shots.
They say you're from Draper, Utah. Get the hell out.
That's what they said. Exactly. That's what
I think they said heck.
We don't like Utah people here. We like burgers. Yeah, Ryan, don't we? We like Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh.
What else did you do at Point State Park?
Oh, well, waiting in line was most of our day. It was actually pretty fun.
But don't forget, that was day one.
Oh, yeah, it was packed.
And it was jammed. And yesterday, when I looked over across the river, it was totally jammed, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It looked like it was, huh?
Oh, yeah.
All right, now, can I tell you this about, can I tell you this right now? You ready? When we walked out of the draft theater last night, okay? And then I said, I'm not walking back through that crowd on the North Shore. I wanted to go down to the Riverwalk. Okay? And we walked from the Fred Rogers statue to the Roberto Clemente Bridge, all right? With, again, another 300,000 people down there, almost. And there were 320,000 the night before. And it was, the water was sort of crashing against the bank. And the Gateway Clipper was pulling away, and the lights of the city was extraordinary.
Oh, yeah, and the view of that what were they projecting? What building was that? Was that the Wyndham Hotel?
Yeah, the Wyndham, yeah.
Yeah, right off the Fort. Yeah, that was beautiful, too. They were going through all the teams and their picks on it as we were walking by.
And I saw you guys taking a lot of pictures. What are you going to do with all the pictures? Go back and say you're the greatest weekend of your life in Pittsburgh?
Oh, yeah.
Pittsburgh?
Uh-huh.
Can I ask you guys a question? This weekend draft. You're big NFL fans.
Oh, absolutely.
Are you, Slade?
Oh, yeah.
Do you watch? When you're in Utah, do you watch the Steelers almost every game?
Oh, yeah.
And that's a big thing because you text me
every
like,
Sunday.
oh no, why did Rodgers do this? Why did they do that? Why did they do this? That's a big thing. Do they give you when you're in Utah? Do they hassle you about being?
No, actually no.
I think there are a lot of Steelers fans in Utah.
Oh yeah, they're one of the biggest for sure.
I think so for sure too.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you think? What about in Idaho, Mister?
I know you get a lot more Broncos fans than anything, but
why? Because of the proximity?
Well, yeah, because Denver is probably the closest big city to us.
I think. But why were you a Seattle fan?
Oh, I actually grew up in Seattle.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, we just moved to Idaho about 10 years ago.
Last night, I remember who was yelling at you when we were walking in. They were like, "Hey, Seattle!"
Oh yeah,
You're
it was a Vikings fan.
And then there was a little thing on your shirt that said the Super Bowl. You
Oh,
bought
yeah.
that was a Super Bowl.
Yeah, I had a
you
little-
pointed to it, and that shut them up.
Oh, yeah, he was quiet right after that.
Huh? That
Yep.
shut them up.
And then we went up
good.
to our VIP seats. I never had to hear from him
Yeah,
again.
and then you waved to them. We're like, look where I am, you moron. And why don't you go stay back? No, I'm just kidding. Oh.
How's J.J. McCarthy for you, buddy?
Yeah.
Come on, 9.
Come on, yeah. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my God. Wait. And so now you're hanging around tonight, and then when you have a big day Monday, you're going to go to see the Buccos.
Oh, absolutely.
You guys are huge Bucco fans, aren't you?
Big Buccos.
Huh?
Skeens, baby.
Go Bucks, baby.
Skeensy.
Go Skeens.
Isn't Skeens the greatest?
Oh, yeah.
He pitched last night, I think.
Yeah,
They
he's
beat the
not
Brewers.
doing too hot this year, but, we still love him.
Well, it's
7
it's
innings,
new.
1 hit. What are you talking about?
Don't
That
you
was,
ever?
that was last night. Let's go over the whole season here, buddy. Okay, let me pull up the stats
Do you
for him.
value your life? You don't ever rip on Paul Skeens.
Do you
in
know what he
Pittsburgh.
did for America?
Do you value your life?
Come on now.
He doesn't
don't
like
start
Paul
with me.
Skeens. Come over and kick his butt. Here they are.
Vertical
All right,
tastes
listen, thank
better.
you guys. Enjoy your day. I'll see you after a while.
Thanks.
All right, Michael Bartley on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDK. We are at Arts Landing Live. This is so fun here. The NFL draft, all the visitors from around the country. 866-391-1020, 866-391-1020, right here, KDKA.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-965-6698, 800-965-6698, or biglou.com.
Pittsburgh is on the clock. Our comprehensive draft coverage is powered by Bowser Chevrolet. It's more than just the players. It's the vibe of the city. Where to go? What to do? We have you covered. It's presented by Target Freight Management and brought to you by your local AAA travel office and by Groundworks, formerly Baker's Waterproofing. On the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
All right, son. Time to put out this campfire.
Dad, we learned about this in school.
Oh, did you now? Okay. What's first?
Smokey Bear said to.
First, drown it with a bucket of water, then stir it with a shovel.
Wow. You sound just like him.
Then he said.
If it's still warm, then do it again.
Where can I learn all this?
It's all on SmokeyBear.com with other wildfire prevention tips. Because only you can prevent wildfires.
Brought to you by the USDA Forest Service, your state forester, and the Ad Council.
The source you trust for news and information that matters. News Radio KDKA, your source for official traffic information. Hear it on News Radio KDKA. From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
CBS News Brief. President Trump says he's canceled a planned trip for U.S. envoys to travel to Pakistan for talks with Iran. CBS's MTS Tayab.
This comes just shortly after the Iranian Foreign Minister Abbas Araghchi departed the country after spending around 20 hours here, where he met with top Pakistani leaders.
Terrifying stories coming out of Georgia for families fleeing their homes just ahead of flames that have been burning for days amid high winds, drought, and debris. CBS's Mark Strassman.
New fires sparked overnight. Walls of flame shot 50 feet high. 120 homes gone in 2 wildfires.
A suspect is in custody after a shooting at a Chicago hospital left 2 police officers injured. WBBM's Bo Duran.
The offender fled the scene here at the hospital and was captured, reportedly hiding under a deck a couple of blocks away. At last check, the hospital remained locked down as more Chicago police and state police officers arrive on the scene.
CBS News Brief. I'm Allison Keyes.
Why would a guy in financial services pick a fight with the financial industry? Because in many cases, the system they built works more for them than it does for you. Tune in for a new kind of retirement show with Greg Ayler. Now at a new time, Saturdays at 5 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Here's a tale of Tina searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Till Good RX wrote in, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
I'd put it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
Growing a brand is hard, but reaching the right customers shouldn't be. Meet Outcomes from Viant. We've built an intelligent platform that handles the complexity of digital advertising for you. Powered by advanced AI, we help your brand show up in the right places at the right time and ensure that every dollar you spend leads to a real business result. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
Join Rob Pratt every Sunday at 11 a.m. for Black and Gold Sunday, presented by Coons Market, your hometown Pittsburgh grocer. Rob keeps you posted on Pittsburgh sports with 2 hours of exciting talk. That's Black and Gold Sunday, 11 to 1, presented each week by Coons Market.
Okie dokie, it's coming up on 2:35 on draft weekend. It is a busy day in the Burgh. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, it is KDKA AAA Traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's head over to Ellen Gamble. Hi, Ellen.
Hey, Michael, and thank you so much. And if you are doing your own driving, coming down to the draft and coming out of South Park, we have one accident on the roster that could be in your way. This is on Broughton Road at Converse Drive. So crews are on the scene with that right now. Maybe you're taking mass transit down to the draft. A great idea, of course, but you definitely want to check out rideprt.org. That is Pittsburgh Regional Transit's hub for all your information. If you're following them on social, too, they'll do these very handy service alerts every so often to let you know what the capacity is for their park and ride lots. Of course, they have those free football flyers coming from the McCandless Ride, Park and Ride to the north, the large Park and Ride to the south, the Monroeville Mall to the east, and then the University Boulevard Park and Ride to the west. So make your plan and enjoy the draft with AAA Traffic. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Being diagnosed with leukemia, lymphoma, myeloma, or one of over 100 other types of blood cancer makes people want more time to do the things they love. That means more time to be artists, prom dates, world travelers, and moms. We are Blood Cancer United, the world's leading organization focused solely on blood cancer research, support, and advocacy. We do the most for more people with blood cancer, so people with blood cancer can do more of whatever they want. Blood Cancer United. Join us at bloodcancerunited.org.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
A couple of showers and a rumble of thunder through early this afternoon, otherwise mostly cloudy, high 65. Rather cloudy tonight, low 47. It turns out partly sunny tomorrow, high 66. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Ka Erickson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Welcome back. Michael Bartley on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDK. We are live at Arts Landing downtown. It's one of the hot spots. So is Market Square. So is the North Shore. So is Point State Park. And I'll tell you, you know, it's so fun talking with the folks that have their team jerseys from, you know, the Commanders and, you know, the Seahawks, all that type stuff. But my favorite thing is talk to Steelers fans. And with me right now, Brian Arnett and his son, Will Arnett. You're 12 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you go to school?
Franklin Regional.
Okay, did you watch the draft the first night?
Yeah.
Did you watch the draft the second night?
Yeah.
Okay, did you see how the Pittsburgh, the downtown, how beautiful it was?
Mm-hmm.
Was it cool?
Yeah.
Are you a big Steeler fan?
I watched them.
You did? I watched them, yeah. Wait, who's your favorite Steeler?
Either Watt or Freiermuth.
Oh, you like Freiermuth.
Mm-hmm.
I like TJ Watt, too. He's pretty cool. So, wait, and you went over to the draft area today, right?
Yeah.
What was that like?
It was awesome. I liked it.
What did you see?
I saw a bunch of people, and there was all these food places. But
what did you have to eat? Did you get a bite to eat?
We went to a restaurant around here.
Oh, you did? Okay, well, would you have a hamburger? Or chicken fingers?
We had that Thai place right there.
Oh, that's a very good Thai place. Was it good?
Mm-hmm.
It was good. All right, Brian, Will's dad, Brian. You didn't grow up in Pittsburgh. You grew up in D.C.
No, I did. I'm a transplant.
You are. Wait, you came here for work.
I did. I worked for U.S. Steel.
And you raised how many kids you have?
We got 2. We got another one at home.
Oh, you do?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. You're with U.S. Steel?
I was. Not any longer, but
okay.
yeah.
Are you an engineer or something?
Nah, just an IT guy.
Oh, good for you. Wait, Pittsburgh's pretty big in IT.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Wait, okay, now listen. When you got the job here in Pittsburgh, were you like, oh no, Pittsburgh? Or were you like, oh, I know Pittsburgh's really great?
I knew Pittsburgh was great.
Okay.
I heard great things.
You grew up in the D.C. area.
I did. Yep.
Whereabouts? In the
Camp Springs, Maryland, near Andrews.
Yeah. You went to Maryland.
I did.
Yeah. Had you ever been to Pittsburgh before you moved?
No,
here?
I've been to Altoona, but not Pittsburgh. Oh,
wow.
Yeah.
How many years have you and your family in Murraysville or here in the area?
So we moved to Murraysville about 2014. So a little over 10 years now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
I'm gonna ask you something. Like, and I've been so close to it because of doing this stuff with all the plans for the draft, all of the, what is it going to look like, all this type stuff. But I have to tell you, this is so far beyond my expectations in the city that I love more than any place in the world. And I think Pittsburgh is stepping out in a big way. And even though you're not from here, you're raising your kids here. What were your impressions when you saw it on television and you were down there near at the draft area today?
Yeah, it was amazing. It's like a well-oiled machine. It's like you just walk in and just go right in. You can get a good view of the city. It's fantastic. It's just top notch.
And I watched people last night when I was walking in and leaving, and I don't want to say eavesdropping, but guess what? I was eavesdropping, and
it happens.
And it happens, yeah. But Brian, the comments they were making about Pittsburgh, a lot of people that have never been here before, they just can't believe it.
Yeah, the skyline views. Attending a ball game for the first time, I was like, oh my goodness! It was definitely something you have to see for yourself.
And can I tell you that? Hold on, Will. I didn't forget about you. Stay there. Wait a minute. You go to Franklin Regional School,
yeah.
You said. Okay, wait. Brian, I was worried about, the access because of all the roads closed, but guess what? The pedestrian access is wonderful.
Oh, it's been amazing.
Did you guys go to Point State Park, by the way? Did you make it in there?
Not
okay,
yet,
yeah,
not
I didn't
yet.
either. And you have to go over to Market Square. It's so cool. Okay, but wait, the pedestrian access over the Clemente Bridge. Did you do that?
Yes.
Don't tell me that wasn't cool.
It was fantastic. It was so easy, and it's just walk. No, it was not crowded. It was just fantastic.
I think so too. Did you enjoy and just going over the Clemente Bridge? What do you think of this Arts Landing property so far?
It's amazing, and it's got a lot of potential, and it's just still it's changing so much. So even the last few years, so it's great.
All right, Will, 12 years old, Franklin Regional. Whose idea was it to come down here to the draft? Did you bug your dad to come?
It was my dad's idea.
Oh, yeah. Really?
Mm-hmm.
And
I thought we might go, but he was the one that said we should go.
And what are your impressions so far?
I like it. It's cool.
You do? What are you going to tell your friends at Franklin Regional? That it was cool?
Yeah, I'm going to tell them it was awesome. I saw the Steelers pick that
Wait, in the third round?
In the fourth round.
Fourth round.
I forget who it was.
Well, who was it today? Who was
it was that wide receiver from Iowa.
Okay, do you like the Steelers' pick so far?
I like it.
I think that lineman's wonderful.
Yeah, I hope he
I think
does
the
good.
receiver's wonderful, and I think the quarterback from Penn State's wonderful.
Yeah.
Hey, Brian.
Absolutely.
Did you grow up a Commanders fan?
They were the Redskins at the time.
Yeah, I know they were.
Yes.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, but wait, you weren't you?
I'm trying. It's been tough.
But you're.
Oh yeah, I was definitely a DC guy.
Well, wait,
so,
he has a TJ Watt shirt. That's a nice one. Wait, but now, since you lived here, you're Steelers.
Oh
by the
yeah.
way.
Oh yeah.
Will, at Franklin Regional, are there any Steelers fans in your class?
There's a bunch of them.
Wait, what happens when the Steelers win a game? Do you guys get all fired up?
Not really as much.
I love
People
this kid.
sometimes talk about it, but it's not like I don't know.
Yeah.
It's not like the main thing everyone talks about the next day.
I know what it is in my life, and it will be as you get older. So Brian is like your family from out of town. I got so many texts from family and friends, like the first night of the draft, saying, "Oh my God, your city looks unbelievable." Did you get that kind of stuff?
Oh yeah, I mean they're definitely jealous, but it's also there next year. I think I think next year is going to be amazing too for them. But yeah,
is it DC next year?
Yeah,
it is.
Yes.
Where are they having it? It's not going to be nice as this.
Well, no, but I'm not sure exactly. I mean, probably somewhere in the city, but yeah, but yeah, for sure they're going to have a good time
it's
too.
It's not going to be as nice as
no,
this.
not a chance.
No,
not a chance. It's going to be crazy.
It is. Wait, now are you going home after this? You can keep walking
We're
around?
going to go walk for a little while.
We're going to walk around, and then we might go back to the draft for a bit.
Oh, you will?
Watch some. Yeah.
You really liked it over there. You know what's nice about, now this being the third day, and they're still doing fourth round, right? I don't know. So
I think they're in the fifth.
Are they? Okay, maybe. But you know what's nice about today? It's a little cooler. Raining off and on. That's okay. But it's not any. It's fine.
It's been great.
But the crowds, because I was first night, and then last night the crowds were unbelievable. But guess what? It's very way more accessible today. Can you feel that?
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. That was one of the ideas. I was like, it might be maybe a little more wet, but it also might make it a little more easy to get around.
Yeah.
So
would you? I would tell anybody to just get in the car and come down today because it's easy.
Yeah.
Did you have trouble parking or anything, or did you get dropped off?
We got dropped off.
We
took the bus into town.
You did?
Oh yeah. It was. We just had to wait a few minutes for a bus to get, and we came on the
from Murraysville.
We got on the Monroeville.
Oh, the park and ride.
Yeah, the park and ride. Yes.
Oh, that was really easy. And then you waited a few minutes, and
just
then what?
A few minutes, and they just dropped us right here.
Where did they drop you off? Right here at Arts Landing?
Right around here. Yes.
You're kidding.
It was too easy.
Okay, I'll tell you how easy it was. Oh, geez, I have to get the traffic. I'll tell you how easy it was. There was no traffic in the last 3 days because everyone did what you did. Hey, congratulations. Well, it was nice to meet you. Brian, it was nice to meet you.
You
Go
as well.
enjoy yourself. I just love talking about Pittsburgh and the Steelers. I can't help myself. All right, thank you so much. That's the Arnett family from Murraysville. Oh, that was so fun. Now it is 2:45. And here we go from the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. It is KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble. Hi, Ellen.
Hello, Michael. Thank you much. And we have a couple of accidents if you're heading out and about, or maybe you're making your plan to head out toward the draft. Heads up in East Liberty on Lincoln Avenue at Frankstown Avenue, and also crews are clearing an accident in Shadyside at South Neville Street and Fifth Avenue. As you've heard folks talking with Michael Bartley, taking mass transit down to the draft is a hot idea for folks. And certainly what you want to do is check out Pittsburgh Regional Transit's website and their social media. You can get alerts there as to how their park and rides are doing for capacity. Last check, the PRT was reporting that the Washington Junction park and ride is full, and that the McCandless and Monroeville Mall park and rides were running at better than 75% full, as folks are taking advantage of the T and also those free Football Flyer 99 routes. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
When you need to know, depend on the news leader. At home, in your car, or at work. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM, AM 1020, and KDKARadio.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto-pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Looking for a great real estate agent? Someone who can help you sell your home fast and for top dollar? Go to ready.com, REDY.com. Because on Ready, agents will pay you just for the opportunity to sell your home. Yeah, on Ready, agents will pay you for your listing. Thousands of dollars up front just for a chance to sell your home. And it's easy. Just go to ready.com, enter your address, and when you want to sell. In just 48 hours, the best local agents are competing on Ready to be your agent with cash offers up front just to win your business. Hey, your listing is valuable. Don't give it away. Make those agents earn it. Get paid to pick your real estate agent. Go to ready.com or call 888-525-REDY. 888-525-READY.
As parents, we have a million things running through our minds. Playdates, checkups, groceries, laundry, diapers, work, carpool schedules, picture day, swim team, did we mention diapers, birthday parties, meal prep, lost permission slips, dentist appointments, and the dog that still needs to be walked. So it's easy to make a mistake. Oh, I forgot birthday candles. Sit tight, hon, I'll be right back. We say we'd never put our kids in danger by leaving them in the car alone. Oh, wait, since when are candles not on the baking aisle? But never happens. And temperatures as low as 60 degrees can be deadly for children left behind. So always bring them with you, and every time you park the car, stop, look, lock. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
It's Michael Bartley on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Welcome back to live coverage. We are live at Arts Landing in downtown Pittsburgh today. Oh, man, this is day 3 of the NFL draft. It's almost a little cool, but it's beautiful weather. Not too hot. It's just right in the middle. It's wonderful. Arts Landing is a beautiful place. Folks wearing their colors coming in and out of Arts Landing, Market Square, Point State Park, and over at the Draft Theater. Joining me right now from Jersey, and they are Philadelphia Eagles fans, John Brady and his wife, Aileen Brady. Is that right, Aileen?
Yes, it is.
See, I told you I would get it. All right, now, you ready?
Ready.
So every year, my Steeler guys and I, we go to an away game. And one year, maybe 10 years ago, we went to Philly. And we're in the hotel. And I love Philly restaurants. I love Philadelphia. I love it. I go there quite a bit. We're in the same state. So wait, so John, I said, we can't wear our colors. Philadelphia Eagles fans are the meanest fans in the entire world.
True story.
And don't lie, it's true.
It's true. It's true.
Totally true. True. And I said, we'll get killed. We'll get pummeled. They'll murder us. I can't wear my Franco Harris jersey. So, and they're like, no, screw it. We're doing it. We did it. They were so nice to us.
Oh, you got lucky.
Wait a minute, John. And I said to the guy, you know what? I was fearful that they were going to start a lot of, you know what. and we were going to get beat up. And he's like, "Listen, pal, we're in the same state. We're not even in the same league. Listen, if you were Dallas fans or Giants fans,
100%.
you'd be dead.
100%.
Am I right?
100%. 100%.
All right, you two and live in Philly. I mean, live in Jersey, outside Philly, over the bridge, right? Yeah.
Yep.
You've never been to Pittsburgh before.
Never.
First time here.
What do you think of it?
It's a great city. I love it.
What have you done so far?
Well, we went to lots of bars and restaurants, and we've walked all the main areas, having a good time.
How about you, John?
Yeah, we went to the strip district down there.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, it's awesome. We went to Market Square. We did all the NFL stuff today. This Eagle Bar right here is great.
I've
One
never
of my
been
favorites.
in there.
That's really good.
I heard they have good food in there right there.
Good
Yeah.
food. We hit Permane Brothers as soon as we got here.
Isn't this Arts Landing area very nice right
Yes.
here? It's really
awesome.
nice.
Yes, it's really nice.
So wait, did you go to? Are you staying downtown?
We're staying right here at the Marriott right here, 2
that's
blocks
pretty.
over.
Oh, that was so. You're walking distance to everything.
To everything, yeah. We got a lot of friends that are Pittsburgh fans back
Yeah.
home, and they kind of gave us where we should go, what we should do.
Philadelphia and Pittsburgh is quite incestuous. Everyone knows everybody. Isn't that
Absolutely.
true?
It's true.
We ran into 3 people here from
That you-
back
you're
home
kidding.
that we didn't know.
Yeah.
That just came up to us and said, "Hey, you're from Philly. I used to teach," and one of them was our teacher when we were
A
kids.
first
We
grade,
had
a
no
first
idea.
grade teacher.
First grade teacher.
Kidding? Oh, that was so cool.
Unbelievable.
All right, wait, Aileen, I said last night when I was at the draft at the draft stage, and there were colors from everywhere,
Mm-hmm.
all right, but the Steelers overwhelmingly.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's here.
Yeah,
that's
right,
true.
100%.
But guess ranked second was the Eagles fans.
Really?
Didn't you
Yeah.
think so? I saw
There was a
tons
lot of Eagles. There was a lot of Eagles fans here.
Did
yeah.
you wear your jersey?
Oh, yeah, I
You wore all
had
that?
my
Yeah.
Jeremiah Trotter jersey on all day
Did you
yesterday.
go? Did you go to over there 2 nights in a row?
We went this morning, and then we walked around and did everything yesterday, and we're there a little bit today as well.
But did you go to the draft
just today?
in the
We
evening?
didn't-
Okay.
No, we didn't go out the evening with all those
the
people.
evenings,
Yeah,
it was
it's crazy.
It was
Okay, I
crazy.
wasn't there the first night.
Yeah.
But last night, and I said, I'll go. Thank the Lord, I had a seat, and that's the only reason I would go, because I'm 64. It's for young people to
Yeah.
stand there.
It's a lot.
Aileen, they stand. I couldn't stand like that for.
You can't just stand still
No,
for
but
that
wait,
long.
no, they get there 2 p.m.
Yeah.
and stand till 11:30 at night. I can't do
No,
that.
we did an hour today in the rain, and that was good.
Yeah.
The downpour.
But you know what? But there was that was the only down.
Yeah, that was it.
Everything else was like a little sprinkle. It's
Yep.
beautiful. I love this weather. Did you back to Pittsburgh? Did you expect Pittsburgh? Because I know keep going on about this, walking up the river walk at night, and our city looks so. And I love Philadelphia, and I don't let people rip on Philadelphia because I like the people, I like the restaurants, I
Right.
like downtown, Broad Street,
Yeah.
go, all that type of stuff, and to get the cheesesteaks and everything. Are you liking our food?
Yes.
Yeah.
What'd you have?
I had some kind of fried chicken, southern kind of food
yeah.
thing, and we had, of course, the
Permane
sandwich.
Brothers.
Oh, you did? Did you like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you expect Pittsburgh to look this handsome and really, really cool?
I mean, we heard that it was an awesome city.
Yeah.
I did hear that.
And it met your expectations.
Sure did, absolutely.
And what are you going to tell people when you get back to Philly?
Hey, that we might come back for, Philly's Pittsburgh game.
100%.
You didn't fly, you drove.
No, we drove. Took us 5
Yeah,
hours.
The turnpike, it's nothing.
Yeah, 5 hours right from our house.
John, do you go to every Eagles game?
Not every game. I go to a couple a year, then we usually go to an away game every year. I went to Green Bay the last season, and me and my brothers used to go every year. I've been to Minnesota, I've been to Dallas, I've been to Washington, I've been to Tampa Bay. So, and then me and her now are going to start going away every year to a different.
You got to come. I don't know when the Eagles will play the Steelers again here, but you have to come for a game. Yeah.
We were going to come, but then COVID hit. It was the COVID year,
that's
and we
right.
didn't
But
get to come.
That game's coming up, I think. Wouldn't
Yeah,
it be pretty soon next year
I
or
think-
so? I don't know.
Yeah, I think
But
so.
wait, why do the Eagles fans, is it true, or is it some stereotype that the Eagles fans are that mean?
No, they are. They are. They definitely are. And a lot of times when I go to an Eagles game, if I'm going to get into a fight, it'll be with another Eagles fan. It won't be.
No
with
way.
Yeah. It's what happens is they get there at 5 a.m. They start drinking for a 4 o'clock game, and by the time it comes to game time, they get a little rowdy. But the people here, everybody here has been unbelievable to us. You're from Philadelphia. Oh my God, how you been? Go eat here, go eat there. Same with Minnesota. Same with Dallas, Chicago. All very, very nice.
Very nice.
It's different.
You know who I saw getting heckled last night? Baltimore fans. We can't handle them.
Yeah.
And Cleveland was booing.
Atlanta got us. Atlanta.
Did they?
Yeah, the cops were yelling at us in our car when we were walking. Let's go home. Go home.
Really?
So it's different everywhere you go. Green Bay was great. People were great in Green Bay.
I took my Steeler guys to Lambeau Field, and they thought that they never met nicer people.
Yeah.
Because I used to live there. So
no kidding.
They're such wonderful, nice people. They really are. But I would never tell anyone not to go to Philadelphia because of that. No, they're so nice.
We're going to switch out to our Flyers stuff, for tonight's game.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh, my God. You're going to the game tonight?
No, we have to switch out.
Oh, that's right.
The game's in Philly tonight.
The game's in Philly tonight.
Right.
And they're up 3-0.
And we're here.
They're up 3-0.
Yeah, so.
And they could,
clinch, put it
I
away.
think the Pens are going to win tonight.
Could happen.
It
could happen.
It's not going to be they're not going to get shut out.
They shouldn't.
I don't think so. But the Flyers are good. All right, wait. You guys, can I just ask you one more thing? I have about a minute left.
Sure.
Winning the Super Bowl, the Philadelphia Eagles are a team to contend with right now. I mean, I know, they won the Super Bowl 2 years ago.
Right.
And that was huge.
Huge.
But they won it a couple years before that.
Right, the first time ever.
Because my friend went to the parade down near.
Yeah, we were there. We were there.
What do they call that? The museum where the steps
yeah,
are.
The national.
Rocky.
Yeah, where Rocky steps.
Yeah, that's the
and everything.
museum.
Yeah, we were there. Yep.
Yeah, were you there for the parade?
Yeah, we were there for the parade.
That was so cool. Huh?
It was awesome.
Wow.
Awesome. A lot of grown men crying.
I bet. Oh, yeah, because they hadn't had it.
Never had one.
I know. John,
yes.
Aileen, Brady, Philadelphia. Welcome to Pittsburgh.
Thank you.
I'm glad you're having a blast. It's a great city. Everyone, I hope they're going to be so nice to you. Enjoy the rest of your stay. You're driving home tomorrow.
Yeah, we're leaving tomorrow.
I think the turnpike's going to be busy tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Huh?
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I think a lot of people left today, maybe.
Don't worry.
It all
As soon as
depends.
we get up.
All depends.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun. Hey,
Good
thanks
stuff.
so
Thank
much.
you very much.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Welcome to Pittsburgh. Thanks for being on
Appreciate
KDKA.
it.
All right.
Tell my buddies at KYW I said hello. That's
We
our
will.
sister station. Yeah, absolutely. All right, there you heard it. Right there from the horse's mouth. And the Eagles fans loving the Berg. Oh, baby. Michael Bartley on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDK 866-391-1020. I'll be back after news.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, covered by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
Join Beth Andrews for the Net Worth Financial Hour Saturdays at 1 to get the news and information you need to make your retirement dream a reality. That's the Net Worth Financial Hour with Beth Andrews, Saturdays at 1. Net Worth Advisors, LLC is a registered investment advisor.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
This is CBS News on the Hour, your home for original reporting.
I'm Allison Keyes. President Trump says no one knows who is in charge in Iran, and he has ordered his envoys not to go to Pakistan for talks on ending the war. Iran's foreign minister says he has yet to see if the U.S. is truly serious about diplomacy. President Trump just spoke with reporters.
There's no reason to wait 2 days, have people traveling for 16, 17 hours. And we're not doing it that way. We'll do it. When they want, they can call me. We have all the cards. We've won everything.
More from CBS's MTS tie-up.
What we're seeing here is a high-stakes game of diplomatic chicken. Both sides are unwilling to blink, and that means talks are no longer happening. Still, it also means that talks could restart as quickly as they've been canceled. Many here in Pakistan, including its leaders and indeed the mediators, are hoping that is actually what is going to happen.
Wildfires are roaring through parts of Florida and Georgia, where more than 150 homes have been destroyed. There have been evacuations for days, and some families are simply fleeing with their children and pets. Mark Strassman is there.
In rural South Georgia, winds keep shifting this wildfire's front line. This calamity had a random spark.
We believe it was started by a balloon landing on a power line causing the arc that created the fire.
In Chicago, 2 police officers are hurt after a shooting at a hospital. A suspect is in custody. WBBM's Bo Duran with the latest.
An inmate in the custody of Chicago police got a gun and opened fire reportedly just outside the emergency room here at Swedish Hospital in Lincoln Square, striking those 2 Chicago police officers. Both of those officers transported to Illinois Masonic Hospital, one of them in critical condition.
Some states are taking steps to protect first responders.
A bill in Delaware would create a 25-foot buffer zone. Anyone who enters the zone and interferes with first responders could be arrested. Dover Fire Chief Dave Carey.
When you have an incident, everybody has different types of emotions and reacts differently to the situation.
A bill in New York stems from an incident over the winter where 2 New York City cops were injured by snowballs. Scott Monroe is the president of the city's detectives union.
That's not helping matters here. That's disrespected police.
Michael Wallace, CBS News, New York.
There's been a 12% drop in ICE arrests after turmoil over the tactics used by immigration officers. At least 2 U.S. citizens have been fatally shot by ICE in Minneapolis, and the decrease in arrest followed outrage and a shakeup of top ICE officials. ICE says at least 17 people have died in its custody since January. In December alone, arrests by ICE peaked at nearly 40,000 nationwide. There have been bitter protests over the Trump administration's crackdown. This is CBS News.
Every Sunday, moderator Margaret Brennan goes face-to-face with top leaders to make you better informed. Face the Nation, Sunday on CBS and streaming on Paramount+.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday is here. It's Wayfair's big sale, where you can score the best deals in home, like up to 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. You won't find better deals for your home anywhere else. We're talking furniture, decor, rugs, and more, all at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. So don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Wayday now through April 27th to score the best deals in home.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Are finding new places to perch.
More Floridians and recent transplants are saying to heck with this.
Moving out.
More people in their prime working years are heading to other states because Florida's not as affordable as it once was. Experts tell the Wall Street Journal the exodus is being fueled by an influx of wealth during the COVID years that's driven up prices. Other issues, wages that haven't kept up, and deaths that began to outnumber births around 2020. The changing affordability situation has led to a shrinking supply of working-age newcomers to fill jobs and stoke the demand for housing, retail, and services. Deborah Rodriguez, CBS News.
This is the final year of a decades-long tradition that has billed itself as the largest powwow in North America. The last gathering of nations kicked off yesterday in New Mexico. Allison Keyes, CBS News.
Looking for health insurance for employees in multiple locations? UPMC Health Plan National Access has you covered. UPMC National Access gives employees access to the top-ranked doctors and hospitals of UPMC, along with nationwide access through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network for employees outside of the service area. For the quality, affordable coverage that your company deserves, choose UPMC Health Plan.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Is your roof ready for April rain? Call Home Genius Exteriors now and get 50% off all roofing materials with 0% APR and no payments till 2027. Plus, get free gutters with your new roof. Call now to schedule your free, no-obligation roof and attic inspection from one of our experts. Call Home Genius Exteriors now at 855-U-R-GENIUS. That's 855, the letter U, the letter R, GENIUS. See website for details.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. We're proud to offer high-quality, rechargeable hearing aids starting at just $98. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and hear the difference today by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Okie dokie, live from Arts Landing downtown. It is a busy this weekend with the draft and all these great visitors who are loving the burg. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA, AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's head over to Ellen Gamble. Ellen?
Well, thanks, Michael. And you know what? They're finding it easy to get around. Of course, a lot of folks are using public transit to get to the draft. We can talk about that in just a moment. But for example, if you're coming inbound on the Parkway West from the western suburbs or the airport or the I-79 corridor, things are rolling well all the way down to and through those Fort Pitt tunnels. Now, behind the Liberty tunnels, I want to give you a little bit of a warning. It looks like we have a disabled vehicle. It looks like it could have lost its left rear tire on 51 Sawmill Run Boulevard coming northbound right before that left turn lane at Bousman Street. So watch out. It's certainly causing slowdowns, and if folks are coming up on it quickly, they might hit the brakes in front of you. Again, if you're taking mass transit, a great idea to get down to the draft, but you do want to monitor Pittsburgh Regional Transit's app or social media feeds to get the latest on capacity and on those 99 route football flyers and the park and ride lots associated with traveling using them. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
Tune in this Sunday morning at 8 for the Coons Cooking Hour with Rob Pratt and the Coons Market team when they discuss pork recipes for inside and outside cooking. It's the Coons Cooking Hour, presented by Coons Market, your hometown Pittsburgh grocer.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711. Cloudy and cool this afternoon with a couple of leftover showers and a thunderstorm. High 65. Mostly cloudy tonight, low 47. Clouds give way to some sunshine tomorrow, high 66. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Ka Erickson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Unapologetic in his talk, it's Michael Bartley on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Okay, here we go. We are in hour 2, our live coverage. Day 3 of the NFL draft. The draft theater, people are running around over there. They're at Point State Park running around. Market Square. It's a nice, cool, cloudy day in the Burgh. I'm loving this. We are live from Arts Landing. The new property unveiled just last week, I'm telling you right now. And with the Cultural Trust, the partner here is the University of Pittsburgh Athletics, the Pitt Block Party for the last couple of days. Matt Smith, who is Chief Marketing Officer at Pitt, I'll tell you, you guys cannot be happier with what has transpired at Arts Landing for you.
It's been an incredible weekend, and we're just lucky we had this great partnership with the Cultural Trust, and it's a perfect spot for our activation. We were trying to teach some NFL fans a little bit about Pitt football, a little bit about University of Pittsburgh in general, and I think we definitely accomplished that this weekend.
Can I tell you, I saw in your cohort here and people that are wearing the Pitt stuff, I see a lot of out-of-town visitors with their, with their Seahawks and Lions and Packers and all this type of stuff, and they're kind of stopping the Pitt folks to ask you questions. Have you gotten that, and which is really kind of cool?
Absolutely, yeah, we've gotten that, and I think, I've been here about 10 months, so there's a lot of things I learned 10 months ago when I got here that I'm seeing other people learn this weekend, which is really cool. But, people see the amount of Hall of Famers. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. People see even things like Larry Fitzgerald. They forget he went to Pitt. So just reminding people where Pitt football stands in the national landscape, it's been really cool to see and a cool opportunity for them to learn a little bit more about Pitt football.
Can I tell you, Matt, did you say you were at the draft last night?
Yep, went down there last night.
All right, I was in the theater last night, and James Conner, came out. The place went crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Were you aware of that?
Yeah, and it was cool to see because obviously you have a lot of Steelers fans down there, but you always wonder how many Pitt fans are there too. And we had a few different guys go up there and present, and the fans got really loud for them and let them hear it, which is good.
And when Tony Dorsett came out the first night, and I'm watching that, it just gave me goosebumps. And of course, I'm a Central Catholic guy, and Dan Marino was our quarterback, and he was such a legendary guy. And I don't know if you met his brother-in-law, who's a few booths away. Larry, did you talk to Larry?
Yep, met him a few times.
Isn't he a wonderful guy?
Yeah,
and
phenomenal.
I work with Larry at KDKA Radio, and I just love him. We had fun with him today. He's still over there, I think. But Matt, do you? And I know you haven't been at Pitt for a gazillion years, but are you aware now of this fusion of the University of Pittsburgh, whether athletics or the university or the medical school, and the city of Pittsburgh and Western Pennsylvania, and what a dynamic relationship that is? Yeah,
it's been really honestly, this draft process has taught me a lot about it. Obviously, of Pitt football growing up, but learning all about Western PA football and how Pitt ties into that was a really cool opportunity. And in our legacy hall over here, you can see all the Hall of Famers and things like that. I actually had no idea until we started going through this process just how many people from Western PA have contributed to the football culture in America and how many people from Pitt. So it's been really awesome to see. Again, I had the luxury of kind of learning that as we started this process and then hopefully teaching it to other fans as they came down here and checked out our activations.
My friend Nick, who stopped by to say hello to me, went to Pitt Law. And he's in the Allegheny County District Attorney's Office, and I know a lot of those folks over there. And he's like, Michael, and I'm like, oh my God, Nick, and his wife's a judge, and he's like, oh no, I wouldn't miss this. I went to Pitt Law. I go to all the football games. Have you talked to alumni who have come down here to Arts Landing? Because I think your presence here is brilliant. They're the happiest people in the world.
Yeah, it's been really cool. We've talked to a lot of them, especially Thursday. We didn't really know what to expect, obviously. None of us have worked the draft before. Thursday at 9 a.m., we had a line outside the door, which, to be honest, I didn't expect. And they came in talking to a lot of alumni that were just – we had a guy come through who went to school in 1976, and he was walking through the museum and ended up seeing the exhibit that we have in there for that 1976 team. And he must have stood there for 20 minutes just checking out every little artifact in there. And that was really cool. I mean, that was our ultimate goal, is tying that back to the fandom. And he was just telling us he was instantly brought back to 76 watching that team and having those memories. So that was really cool to see. And we've had a lot of that.
That was Johnny Major.
Oh, yeah. I think a lot of Pitt fans have taken a lot of pride in just the presence down here and having just a little sliver of the NFL draft.
I want to know more about the Museum A. And you mentioned something, and I have to get the traffic here. You're staying one more segment.
Perfect.
We're not finished because you made a fascinating statement. We didn't know what to expect.
Yeah.
Guess what, Matt? None of us did. We've never done the draft here before.
Exactly right.
But I'll tell you one thing right now. This thing has rolled like molasses. This is, and I mean in a beautiful way, how this is unveiled and made Pittsburgh a star, made your university a star, and internationally. That's what I'm telling you. And it's gone on without a hitch, and just so beautiful and wonderful. I want to talk to you about your expectations, because you had to get with the Cultural Trust, and you had to, to be a partner here at Arts Landing, and what a brilliant vision. And I'm going to hear about all that when we get back.
Perfect.
Okay? Stay right there. We're having a blast live from Arts Landing. Michael Bartley on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDKA. We're going to check in now with traffic with Ellen from the DJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Ellen Gamble.
Yes, sir. And Michael Bartley, we have just a few hiccups if you're trying to do your own driving and come out of the South Hills down toward the draft, which, by the way, of course, they are hoping everybody comes out and checks out the draft this evening, trying to push Pittsburgh toward that record attendance for the draft of all of the cities who've held it so far, right? So the northbound side of 51 has a little bit of a slowdown for you around a disabled vehicle. It's sitting right in that left lane just before the intersection with Bousman Street. And we are seeing a lot of folks kind of slow go around that as they try to get to the Liberty tunnels. Heading toward the Fort Pitt tunnels, just a minor delay for you on the Parkway West inbound, so that's a great ride. Parkway East inbound is only slow go between Edgewood, Swissvale, and the Squirrel Hill tunnels. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Your source for the AccuWeather forecast. Hear it on News Radio KDKA.
Pittsburgh's very own board-certified and licensed hypnotherapist Dan Vitchoff of the PA Hypnosis Center is here to help you. He has helped train U.S. Olympic team members control their brains, stay relaxed, focused, and in control, giving them the edge for the gold. He's recognized by many organizations around the world as one of the top hypnotherapists anywhere. He has gotten over 3,000 people to give up cigarettes for good in the last 22 years. He's helped folks even who've tried gastric bypass to lose weight. He can help you and give you a 98% success guarantee. Call 724-934-8446. That's Dan Vitchoff, the PA Hypnosis Center. Mention KDKA and get $50 off any program. But call for a free consultation today, 724-934-8446. The PA Hypnosis Center with Dan Vitchoff. Make that call today, 724-934-8446.
Attention Pittsburgh area residents. If you have Medicaid and need help with activities of basic living, Freedom Care can make it easy. With Freedom Care, the person who cares for you can be someone you love, your family, your friend, or a trusted neighbor. They can assist you with meals, bathing, eating, mobility, and more. And Medicaid pays them for your care. You stay in the home you love, surrounded by the people you choose, and it's 100% free to you. Don't wait. Call Freedom Care now. Call 412-674-5196. With Freedom Care, you get the care you need, and your loved one gets paid instantly after every shift. Feel better, heal better, and live better at home with Freedom Care. Call 412-674-5196 or visit freedomcare.com today. That's 412-674-5196. Again, 412-674-5196. 412-674-5196.
Life is a way of throwing out curveballs that can make it feel impossible to get ahead. But at Peoples, we know that sometimes a helping hand can make all the difference. If you're struggling to make ends meet or just need a little support with your natural gas bills, we're here to help. Because let's face it, you have enough on your plate. Learn more about our customer assistance programs at peoples-gas.com/help.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour, and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
At Easy Cater, we believe every workday gets better with great food. The 9 a.m. staff meeting? How about breakfast burritos and lots of coffee? Big client presentation at noon? Let's do Mediterranean bowls. Accounting's gotta work late. Keep them pepped up with spicy noodles. With EasyCater, you get a huge variety of favorite restaurants with tools to help meet dietary needs and stay on budget, all on one platform. So make every workday better with EasyCater. Start an order at easycater.com.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Welcome back to our live coverage from Arts Landing in downtown Pittsburgh. Hi. People walking by and waving. Everyone's so happy because Pittsburgh has stepped out in such a major way and has done this right. Why, oh my, oh my. My guest continuing, Matt Smith, Chief Marketing Officer of the University of Pittsburgh. Matt, I'll tell you, I left off because I want to keep you for a little while. You said we didn't know what to expect. Mm-hmm. With the partnership. I don't think anyone did, and I think the University of Pittsburgh and to join with the Cultural Trust with this wonderful Arts Landing property and to see over 3 days these wonderful crowds and people so happy. You tell me how this has met or exceeded your expectations.
Oh, it's absolutely exceeded expectations, and it's funny. We were just looking for any space. We're looking at parking lots, anything we could have this history museum in, because that was kind of the genesis of this idea. And then the Cultural Trust came forward looking for a partnership. And in one of their first meetings, they said, "Okay, we're going to open like a week before, and you guys might be the guinea pig for us."
Yeah.
And we were very comfortable being the guinea pig. We're like, we'll figure this out together. And it's been incredible having the green space. This park is beautiful. I know a lot of people probably haven't had the chance to see it yet, but it is an incredible space, and it wildly exceeded all of our expectations. And they've been a wonderful partner for this. Such a great opportunity to work with them and hopefully work with them in the future on different things. But from a branding standpoint, it's just been huge. We were able to get everything we wanted out of this and more, and hopefully the fans feel the same way, because it's been an awesome, awesome weekend down here.
And it's interesting you're saying that, because everybody who did a partnership, everybody who was involved in planning relating to the NFL draft, everybody was like, oh man, how's this going to work? How's this going to work? And I just have to say kudos to Mayor O'Connor, who I saw last night.
Mm-hmm. He was
teasing me because I was in the second row, and he's like, Bartley, why do you have better seats than I do? And I think he's done a phenomenal job. I think the county's I think the region has done a phenomenal job. When you have an event this big with, all these folks, you don't know what to expect.
Right.
And just, here we are, day 3, and I think people are finally kind of, okay, Matt, they're kindly kind of relaxing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know what? We don't want to count our chickens, but we did it.
Yep, I agree. And I think from what I could tell, obviously being down here at Arts Landing, like I said, our partnership with the Cultural Trust was great, but Mayor O'Connor was down here yesterday. It seems like everything has just been very seamless. Like, everyone's been trying to help everybody. A lot of teamwork involved. There wasn't, people trying to step in and overstep. It just seemed like, again, easy from the outsider's perspective, but a flawless operation.
What kind of reaction are you getting?
Really, really good. I think it's kind of two-pronged. Our fans are fired up. When they're here, they see it, and they're just proud to be Pitt fans. But then, too, the Steelers fans, or the people that maybe weren't as familiar with Pitt, have been learning a lot about it, and I think that was kind of ultimately our goal. Is we didn't want anybody to leave the city of Pittsburgh not remembering that Pitt football plays a big part in that, and we've gotten that feedback for sure.
Before we went to break, you were making me kind of chuckle a little bit, in the sense that because you and I both were down at the Draft Theater, and you were saying you don't know that you've ever – and I've been to 6 Super Bowls in my lifetime. I've been to World Series. I've been to political conventions. And you were saying that you don't know that if you've ever – and it got me thinking. I don't think I have either. Like, when I was there last night, they pinned the crowd at 260,000 people. And you made a hell of a point about that. And the first night, 320,000.
Right.
When you look at the aerials of the crowd – and in Pittsburgh, and the whole country's looking at those, and you made an interesting thing about you've never been to an event with that many people.
No, I can't think of. I've been to a bunch of different sporting events for sure. Big time races like Indianapolis 500, a bunch of Final Fours. I cannot think of ever seeing that large of a group of people together. And it's just a great way to show off the city. The aerials that you see on TV, I finally got a chance to watch some of that back, have been absolutely phenomenal. So truly wonderful weekend.
Well, give us some fries. What do you got over there? Give Matt some fries.
We got some hot dogs too.
Oh man, wait, these are my guys from wait, did you get this at you did? Okay, good. These are my guys who came in from Utah and Idaho. Matt, I think you're right. I really don't think there has been an event in my lifetime that had that many people.
No, I can't think of one.
Okay, but can I just tell you this? All the walking I did last night and looking out, it felt like 300,000 people.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. However, it was manageable. Mm-hmm. Didn't you think so?
Absolutely. And I mean, we've been talking about traffic off air a little bit. The traffic has been managed. It's been phenomenal.
Wait. I'm telling you, I thought it was going to be gridlock like the worst thing ever. Tell me.
Oh, we've obviously been coming into this event, but it's less traffic than I deal with going to work, so it's been great.
Me too. And I live at, go ahead. Come on.
The operation down there, just the traffic flow of people when you get down to the North Shore has been fantastic. So it's a ton of people. It certainly looks like that high of a number, and then you get in there, and it's actually pretty manageable.
It's just incredible. Have you had any reaction from people around the country, like friends and family, saying, hey, Matt, boy, you're in the greatest city ever right now?
Yeah, it's really cool. A lot of my family, like I told you, I started at Pitt 10 months ago, so some of my family hasn't even got down to Pittsburgh yet. A lot of text from friends and family about visiting. They want to come check it out now for sure. But just a lot of cool things that I kind of take for granted, even only being here 10 months. Texts from people, I didn't even know those bridges were there's that much water down there, all that stuff. So it's been really cool. It's been fun.
It's so cool. Your chancellor must be happy with you guys doing this partnership.
Yeah, she came down here yesterday and hopefully was impressed by the.
Oh yeah, and I've met her several times. She's great.
Yeah, she's phenomenal.
Okay, and you know what else is fun in the planning stages of this type thing, Matt? I'm going to give you a piece of advice since you've been here less than a year. If you're arrogant in Pittsburgh, they'll throw your ass right out of here. It's true. Have you noticed that yet?
We have picked up on that big time. We talk a lot about just the identity of Pitt athletics and what that represents. And, always talking about blue collar, hardworking, just don't.
And they smell a phony a mile away.
100%.
It's the truth. Have you noticed all that? I'm sure you have.
Absolutely. And it feels Midwest to me. So I'm from the Midwest, and it feels phenomenal.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
For being my guest. You're absolutely wonderful. I appreciate it. I really, really do. Hail to Pitt.
Hail to Pitt.
Congratulations. This is a great event, and we're going to get people down here. Thanks so much.
All right, thank you for having me.
You bet. All right, 866-391-1020. Aren't you proud of Pittsburgh? Aren't you proud of Pittsburgh? You can call and let me know. 866-391-1020. We're live at Arts Landing in downtown Pittsburgh for the NFL Draft. Michael Bartley, KDKA.
More amazing specials for the month of April at Coons Market. Isn't that right, Frank Dentisi?
Right, Rob. In our meat department, choice flat iron steaks are $8.99 a pound. In the produce department, large Dole mangoes are 4 for $5. In the deli, Coons 8-piece fried chicken is $6.99 each. And additional savings this week, selected varieties of wishbone salad dressing, 15-ounce bottles, 2 for $5.
It's all happening now at Coons Market. Coons Market, a Pittsburgh tradition.
Here's a tale of Tina searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Tell Good RX Road and hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
I'll put it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline. not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
CBS News Brief. President Trump says his envoys will not be heading to Pakistan for talks with Iran over ending the war. He just spoke with reporters saying the U.S. has all the cards.
They gave us a paper that should have been better. And interestingly, immediately when I canceled it, within 10 minutes we got a new paper that was much better.
Traumatized families are fleeing wildfires in southern Georgia, where some 100 homes have been destroyed and over 40,000 acres have been burned. Scientists say climate change means the risk of wildfires will keep increasing. This man lost his house.
Within 2 hours of the wind shifting, the smoke started rolling in. A fire truck pulled down the road, told us that we had to leave.
Charges in the killings of 2 University of South Florida grad students. CBS's Meg Oliver.
The case took a dark turn Friday when the remains of one of the missing international students was found in South Florida. Hours later, his roommate, a U.S. citizen, was taken into custody.
CBS News Brief. I'm Allison Keyes.
It's spring. That means birthdays, anniversaries, graduations, Mother's Day, and fresh, colorful spring flowers from OliverFlowers.com. Family-owned Oliver Flowers, celebrating spring for 96 years. Order online for free delivery in their service area. OliverFlowers.com.
There's a new kind of energy at Starbucks. When your day needs a reset, try the all-new energy refreshers. Strawberry acai, mango dragon fruit, or the all-new mango strawberry. The refreshers you love, now with extra caffeine. New energy refreshers only at Starbucks.
We asked parents to share their journey of adopting teens.
They changed who I am because I can't see life without them in it.
Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. Brought to you by Adopt U.S. Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
The Carpenters Training Center is holding its annual open house on Saturday, May 2nd. Doors open from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Bring the whole family and enjoy food prizes and Kids Corner. Their 4-year apprenticeship program is tuition-free, and you will earn competitive wages and benefits while you learn. Information sessions begin at 9 a.m. and noon. Learn about a career in the union building trades, as well as the pre-apprenticeship program. Join them Saturday, May 2nd, as 4th-year apprentices from their 6 crafts participate in competitions and demonstrations. Find out more at eascarpenterstech.edu.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell. Licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Get connected. That's the Inside Connection this Saturday morning at 9 with your local Medicare experts from MediConnect. If you're turning 65, hear all the inside information available to seniors on the Inside Connection, presented by MediConnect. Medicare made simple.
Ms. Fernandez, what are those tiny things?
Those are what we call amoebas. You can only see them through a microscope.
Wow.
Today's students are tomorrow's great thinkers and innovators. But right now, there's a funding crisis in public schools. Millions of kids go to schools that don't have funding for books, computers, and so much more just because of where they live. You can help change that. Donors Choose is a nonprofit that lets you support students and teachers in your community and beyond. You choose which supplies to support. You could provide first graders with pencils and paper, or other students with their first chapter books, help a music class get a guitar.
You could even supply a classroom like mine with a science project. But what you're really giving is the moment that sparks a brighter tomorrow.
To learn more, please visit DonorsChoose.org. That's DonorsChoose.org. Choose students. Shape the future.
Oh, my next guests are from Beaver County. Beaver! Oh, boy. All right. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Ellen Gamble. Hi, Ellen.
Hey, Michael. And we are getting some word from our friends across the draft universe, if you will, that Pittsburgh's pretty close to crossing the finish line for the all-time high draft attendee numbers. So they are really inviting everybody to make a trip down to the draft tonight. and try to push past that finish line for the Steel City. So how's it going to get there? Well, we're looking live at Route 51, Sawmill Run Boulevard, where we do have police and now a wrecker pulling up on scene with a disabled vehicle just as you approach the intersection with Bousman. But that is one of the heavier spots, honestly. Parkway East, just a little bit of a slowdown between Edgewood, Swissvale, and the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Parkway West just has a little bit of a slowdown approaching the Fort Pitt tunnels. So if you were going to hop in the car and drive yourself down and grab a parking spot, use your favorite parking app, reserve a spot, and go and enjoy. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Retirement, it's almost here. Are you ready? Well, join Kurt Kanodik and Ethan Lane of Accurate Solutions Group for your retirement blueprint. Let Kurt and Ethan help you plan for your retirement dreams. Don't miss your retirement blueprint, Sundays at 10. Investment advisory services offered through ASG Investment Management, LLC.
When you call yourself the voice of Pittsburgh, you have to know when to not talk. Sometimes you just need to be the ears of Pittsburgh. Just listen. Listen to what you have to say. These are complicated and uncertain times, but when you need us, we are here for you, and we're listening. A trusted source that you can count on to be here. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
A couple of showers and a rumble of thunder through early this afternoon, otherwise mostly cloudy, high 65. Rather cloudy tonight, low 47. It turns out partly sunny tomorrow, high 66. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Ka Erickson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Welcome back live at Arts Landing. Hi, everybody. Here we are, KDK on a Saturday afternoon. My guest right now, here we go. Beaver County. They love KDK and Beaver. Matt Morelli. How old are you?
13.
Oh, Jesus, Marion St. Joseph. He's from Monaca. You go to where?
Central Valley.
Central Valley. Very, very good. And Ashley Nash, your aunt, is here. And you're from Beaver.
I am.
Beaver's wonderful.
It is
one of my
fantastic.
favorite restaurants in Beaver. It's so nice. And you have that little Brindley here. She's 2 years old. Why does she have a Buffalo Bills shirt on?
I mean, look, we love the Steelers, but her daddy loves the Buffalo Bills.
I'm
She's
looking
from
at
Buffalo.
him right now. I'm looking at him. He thinks Josh Allen's better than. Don't worry. Wait. You love the Steelers though, Matt,
Yeah.
right? Huh?
Say that.
Hello. I mean, wait. Who do you have on here? Oh, you have James
Harrison.
Harrison. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay. So, Ashley, you guys decided to come down today. The crowd's very manageable today, I think.
Very much so.
What have you seen so far?
We have seen so much. We have seen giant helmets. We've seen a ton of players. We have seen so much fun on the North Shore. We've just come over to the city. It's been phenomenal.
Wow. I don't want to say this in front of your husband, but I know he can hear me right now. He's looking at me. You know why Bills fans, and I like the Bills. I like Josh Allen. But you know what makes me mad? I'm talking to you. What's your husband's name?
Brian.
Brian, pay attention. You ready? Every time the Bills win a game, their fans act like they won the Super Bowl. And I think that jinxes them.
I agree.
He agrees.
He does agree.
Do you
cannot
understand
say
me?
wide right in
See?
my household,
Matt,
that's for sure.
Steeler fans are humble, weren't we? Wait. How excited were you to come down from Monaca to check out the NFL draft?
I was just thrilled.
Were you?
Yeah.
What have you seen, and what's it feel like today?
It's pretty cool. I got one grievance though.
What is it?
It was way too loud. Like
What
not even
was?
crowds. Like
What
the
do you mean?
speakers. When like during draft. When they were drafting.
When you were there
Yeah.
today? So you were over there today.
Yes.
Were you there when the rain came down?
We were actually on our
This
party
weather's
bus.
great.
We've come down in style today. So
Yeah.
we held out the rain on our party bus, listening to some fun
What do you
music
mean the party
today.
bus? What do you mean?
We brought a limo bus here because the children need to travel in style.
Oh, wow. But wait, and you had it all to yourselves?
All to ourselves.
See, that's what Buffalo Bills fans, they think they're better than us. Wait, the Bills fans think they're better than us.
No.
Wait,
The Steelers fan booked the bus.
Oh,
Let's
that's
be very
beautiful.
honest.
Ashley, wait, and you wanted to come over here to Arts Landing because you're a Pitt grad.
I'm a Pitt grad.
And you had to come to this.
Yes, his mom, my sister, we are Pitt grads. We are Pitt through and through. We have Pitt season basketball tickets. We had to experience all the Pitt has to offer here.
Have you gone to the games for years? I used to.
4 years.
Me too. And
yes.
Guess what? The only time I rooted against them was when Jamie Dixon was the coach because
I was there when he was the coach.
When it was the Big East, I went to Marquette.
Oh, yes.
And that became kind of like a rivalry.
Yes.
This kid's only 14 years old. He doesn't remember that. Who's your favorite Steeler?
You know what? I'm more of a basketball guy.
You are? You don't. What is that supposed to mean? Well, yeah, you play basketball, don't you? For Central Valley.
Yeah.
You do? Are you any good?
I think I'm pretty good.
Are you a guard or a forward?
I'm a forward. I'm a center.
You are?
Yeah.
You're kind of a tall young man for 13. How tall are you?
I'm 6 foot, about.
Well, how come you could be a wide receiver?
I could.
Huh? Are you going to play football maybe?
Probably not.
Oh, that's all right. Hey.
Yeah.
But that's okay. Don't worry. But you like the Steelers. Don't lie.
Yeah.
Huh? Do you watch every game?
Something like that, yeah.
Huh? All right. Okay.
No.
He's a basketball guy, but he's still
What
loves
happens
the
when
Steelers.
the Steelers?
Black and gold.
What happens when your family when the Steelers play the Bills?
Well, it's an interesting day at my house, but we're black and gold through and through. My husband, you gotta cheer for the blue and red every now and then.
I know, and you
It's
know what?
okay.
Listen, Buffalo and Pittsburgh have. I know. She has a Josh Allen shirt on. I know. Tell me about it. Hey, guys! You know what I told him? Live on the radio? Bills fans get jinxed because when they win a game, they think they won the Super Bowl. Unlike Steelers fans, right?
Yeah, us Steelers.
But we actually won Super Bowls here.
Oh, yeah! Oh, that was. Did you hear that? That was gorgeous. 6. We won 6. Can I? How many Lombardis do we have? Oh, 6. Yeah, we do. Wait. And you. Speaking of Pitt, you're a pharmacist.
I am.
Are you a Pitt farm?
I am a Pitt farm through and
Wow. Oh my God, you're like a major Pitt. Are you going to go to Pitt?
Hopefully, I like Pitt basketball. It's my favorite
Pitt
team.
basketball, yeah.
I
know. Well, that's okay. You can be honest. Don't grimace. It's all right. I love this kid. Is so fun.
He's amazing.
I'm glad he's not a Bills fan. Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah. That's gorgeous.
You know it.
I know. You know it.
Yeah.
Wait, Ashley.
Yes.
And the Pitt people are so happy with what's been going on here the last couple of days.
Oh yeah.
Pitt, there's a lot of great. And if you watch the draft last night when James Conner came out, and then someone else came out and said "Hail to Pitt," everyone was so screaming and happy. But I wasn't over at the draft today. What did you see over there?
A lot of people, but not as much as I saw online. The first day, I feel like it was relatively chill compared to earlier.
Oh, I love how young people talk. It was relatively chill. It was chill. Wait, but you know what? I'm going to tell you right now, Matt Morelli.
Yeah.
Who's the next? He's going to be playing for the Milwaukee Bucks. Matt Morelli from Central Valley.
Mm-hmm.
The first night was so wild.
I bet.
Okay, and then the second night, and guess what? Did you hear Ellen get Ryan? What's our number? How many fans so far? I think it's.
All we see is 600 total thousand between the two.
Okay, 600,000 so far.
Wow.
Okay, more than 600. Last night, the first night was 320,000. Last night was 280. What's that add up to? You're the pharmacist.
I mean, we are well over 600 at this point in time.
Yes,
we have broke records here in Pittsburgh. That's all I need to know.
I know. And aren't you proud of our city
So
right
proud.
now? Tell me.
Black and gold, blue and gold. We are just celebrating Pittsburgh through and through.
But aren't you so happy with the fact that all the planning and then 3 days of people coming in from all around the country, every team, not to mention internationally, and they're looking at the most gorgeous city in the history of the world. Isn't that beautiful?
100%.
You know it.
You know it. We're chill. We're chill. And isn't it nice when a Buffalo Bills fan can come into our city and say, like your husband, and say, wow, This is a gorgeous city. Yeah.
Hey, he moved here.
No,
He
I love
knows.
Buffalo. I went to school with a lot of guys from Amherst. They're nice. Yeah, I know Amherst.
Great area.
I know, but you know what? I tell you,
You can't replace the Pittsburgh pride.
No, you can't. And you know, and when you saw the first night, were you watching ESPN the first night?
Yeah, I
and they
was.
were going on about how, the Pittsburgh tradition leading to. Wait, what did you say?
She said, "Mommy."
Mommy? Oh, wait, that's Brindley. Hi, Brindley.
Can you say hi?
Say hi. Say hi.
She's being shy.
All right. Oh, that's so funny. All right, listen. Matt Morelli, Ashley Nash. What? Thank you so much.
Yeah,
this was so
got
fun.
you.
You're a nice young man.
Thank you.
Oh, wait, he just did that
Sorry.
cinnamon roll thing. These kids are making me. He just did cinnamon roll like this. Wait, he just did cinnamon roll like that. They don't. These young people. They don't shake your hands like we did. They do cinnamon roll. Oh, see, you think I didn't know what that meant? Did
Yeah.
You? Huh? Hey, thank you guys. I was just teasing about the Buffalo Bills. I was. All right, here we go. I got to get the traffic. So Ellen Gamble standing by from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's head over to Ellen Gamble. Ellen.
All right, Michael, so the signal has been out.
For the best news, weather, and traffic.
All right, Michael, thank you so much. And it looks like as you are trying to head out and about to get down to the draft, things are moving along pretty well. Parkway West inbound is just a little bit sluggish for you right around the mouth of the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East, same kind of story as you're heading inbound from Edgewood, Swissvale, and the eastern suburbs. Hey, 51 northbound has a little bit of sluggish traffic for you beginning at Edgebrook because of an earlier disabled vehicle that they've just removed from the intersection with Bousman. And it looks like the call is going out to all of you. If you haven't been to the draft or you wanted to go again, visit Pittsburgh. Other organizers of the draft are saying we as a region are very close to reaching a possible all-time attendance record for the draft. And so they are urging everybody to come on down and enjoy the evening downtown. So driving, it's not a bad deal. And of course, there's still public transit for you to take, free rides on some of the buses and certainly on the T. With AAA traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Tina, searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Till Good RX wrote in, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Hot foot it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday is here. It's Wayfair's big sale, where you can score the best deals in home, like up to 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. You won't find better deals for your home anywhere else. We're talking furniture, decor, rugs, and more, all at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. So don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Wayday now through April 27th to score the best deals in home.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Don't act like that. Don't wear that. Don't think that. I've heard everything you tell yourself every time you felt different. And I want you to know that you can be vulnerable and powerful. That taking care of your mind is taking care of everyone you love and who loves you. Love your mind. Find mental health resources at loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
He's downright entertaining. And he's on the voice of Pittsburgh. Michael Bartley, 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Back, Michael Bartley on the voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA. We are live at Arts Landing with all these wonderful NFL draft fans. Pittsburgh is shining like you cannot believe, and it's so fun. And you see the team colors, remember, and this was today, the first time I'm looking at a New York Giants guy.
Yep.
And guess what? He's a sophomore at the University of Pittsburgh. Grayson Diavella. That's a cool name.
Yep, Italian. Italian from New Jersey. Can't get more New Jersey than that.
That's so cool. So why the Giants? So you mean the Jersey outside of New York?
Yes.
Okay, so you're from the New York area.
Yes. I live about an hour away from New York.
And you grew up a Giants fan?
Yes, I did. Well, my dad's a Cowboys fan, so things got interesting on Sundays.
Oh, I bet.
Every January it's fun to see his team crumble in the playoffs.
Yeah.
It's basically a recurring holiday for me.
Okay, but Brian, how do you like Pitt, by the way?
I think it's amazing. I committed there because of the sports media. I want to do sports broadcasting in the future. So for me to have these opportunities is amazing. I'm part of the student radio at Pitt, WPTS Radio, the sports staff there, and it can't be better.
Wait a minute, and so that is so cool. So you have to come over to KDKA so we could do some shows.
Absolutely. I mean, I'd be honored.
Oh my Lord, that would be so wonderful. But wait, let me ask you, how did you choose Pitt?
So it was between either Pitt or Michigan State, and I picked Pitt because of the pro sports teams. I mean, when I was a senior, I looked at pictures of PNC Park, Acrisure Stadium, or as other call Heinz Field, and I was like, I want to be here. I want to be a part of the city, and I want to absorb everything that they have to offer.
Okay, can I ask you this much? Since you're a sophomore at Pitt, with all these visitors, did you make it over to the draft yet?
Yes, I went on Thursday.
You did?
Yes, I did.
That was crazy, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's like Disney World, but for football fans. I mean, NFL runs it to a science. It's incredible.
I think so. I think you're right, too. I wasn't there Thursday, but I was there last night. And I was only going because I'm too old. I can't stand like you young kids running around. I had to have a seat, in which, thank God, I did. But were you standing the whole time, like?
So I got there around 3 p.m.
On Thursday.
On Thursday. So I got to Acrisure Stadium, and I just walked around for 2-3 hours, went in the stadium, went out of the stadium, did all the stuff around it, got great food. And, yeah, by the time all that happened at 6:30, I met up with some friends, and I watched the draft with them in the theater area.
That was so cool.
Yeah.
And everything was fine.
Everything was fine. I mean, bathrooms perfect.
Yeah.
Everywhere you look. I mean, I love that. Good food everywhere. The lines were never too long. And, it was amazing, honestly. I didn't have a bad experience with anything.
Did you, like I did, overhear from so many people from out of town how beautiful Pittsburgh is? And
I've heard
how
a lot.
beautiful Pittsburgh looks.
I've heard
Tell
people
me,
from Michigan. I've heard people from Dallas. I've heard people from Spokane, Washington talk to me and be like, this is one of the most underrated cities ever. I mean, I can't imagine. I'm surprised it's taken me this long to get here.
This is what I'm so happy about. Do you understand? I want to explain something to you. Since you're, a radio guy now and a journalism guy, I can't explain to you how happy I am being a Pittsburgh guy. And, months and months of preparation. And here, I'm down here interviewing, the people from Philadelphia, the Buffalo Bills fans, and now you, a New York Giant fan. But you go to Pitt, and people saying they can't believe the rivers, the proximity. The draft is on the North Shore, and just over the Clemente Bridge is Point State. Did you go to Point State Park?
I actually did today. That was my only thing on Thursday.
You are going or didn't?
I just came back from
You did?
Point Park.
Okay, no, wait a minute. I want to hear about that.
So I didn't go on Thursday. That's my rookie mistake because by the time I got, to Acrisure and I realized I want to go to Point Park, it was too far. I had to walk like half an hour all the way around. I'm like, okay, on Saturday I'll go. I went there now, and it was honestly pretty cool. It's more for Steelers fans. There's a whole exhibit called Steelers Country.
Yeah, I know, which is wonderful.
And that's
My
cool.
friend
And that's
put
cool.
that together. Yeah,
obviously not for me.
Yeah, I know. That's okay. But people
still
were
really
nice
cool.
to you with that shirt on.
Yeah. It was great. Yeah, and even when I'm, as long as the Steelers don't play the Giants, I'm a Steelers guy through and through.
I know. It's funny. I said the Philadelphia. Oh, wait a minute. I brought up the Giants today. because I had some Eagles fans on.
Oh, no.
My first hour. Wait, hold on. They were really nice, but I said, you know, over the years we go to away games every year, you know, and we went to Philadelphia, and it was the only time, Grayson, I said to my guys, we can't wear our colors. We're going to get murdered.
Yeah.
Because they're the meanest fans ever. And they're like, no, we're doing it. So we did it. And it was the Steelers. And it was, I think, a night game. Steelers at Eagles, okay. And they were so nice to us. Welcome, this and that. And I said to the guy next to me, I can't believe how nice you guys are to us. And he's like, oh, man, we're from the same state. We're not, you know, you're AFC, we're NFC. He said, but if you were a Giants or a Cowboys fan, you'd be dead by now.
Yeah.
Isn't that true?
Yeah, you know, last year my girlfriend and I went to the Backyard Brawl, Pitt at West Virginia.
Oh, you did? Oh, I've been to that.
And it was, you know, the last game for the last 5 years between them and football. I'm wearing my Pitt stuff. I was a little scared. Like, going in, I was a little scared. But I think the key difference is I wore a Steelers hat to kind of neutral it.
Yeah.
And 5 different people came up to me. And it's like, I would spit on your shoes right now, but because you're wearing a Steelers hat,
really?
you're
That's
all right.
Great.
So it was a very strategic outfit.
You know
I think it got me off the hook.
Okay, that was brilliant.
Yeah,
of you.
I'm proud of myself.
You know, West
for that.
Virginia, they love the Steelers.
They do.
Because it's right down the street.
That's the thing that confuses me. You say you hate Pitt, but then root for the same team that plays in Pitt Stadium.
They hate Pitt. I've been to so many. All right, stay here with me.
Of course.
Stay right here.
I want to be here all day.
Oh, my God, you're going to be like my co-host now.
Yeah.
All right, we have to go. I lost track of time. I think I've lost track of time because, because we were chit-chatting.
Yeah,
Stay right there.
of
I'll be
course.
right back. Michael Bartley, we're going to be back live here at Arts Landing, coming right up.
And Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game. Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug! Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down. Hey! Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
You know the rush when you reach that goal, when something you've worked for pays off. That's success. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why we offer a skills-based education that helps move your career forward. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Build your leadership and critical thinking skills. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Shell.
Here's the latest from the KDKA Community Message Board.
Wait, Zero Res does commercial cleaning? They do. Same residue-free process, now for offices, apartments, large facilities, and more. Cleaner spaces that actually stay cleaner longer. Zero Res Commercial. Results matter, and so does how your body feels. Body by Design focuses on real outcomes. Target pain, reduce tension, and restore balance with massage therapy or their Oasis Wellness Experience, combining infrared heat, detox, and recovery. Book now at bodybydesignpgh.com. Happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Home equity loan rates are as low as 5.25%. For full terms and to see if you qualify, visit allegiantfcu.org. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Details at kdkaradio.com.
New to Medicare, get covered with MediConnect. Listen Wednesdays around 1:40 to hear Lance O'Brien of MediConnect help you navigate the Medicare process. Simply great, unbiased information to get you the best healthcare coverage. Get covered with MediConnect. Medicare made simple.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps. Your source for everything that's news. Hear it on News Radio KDKA.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
This is CBS News on the Hour, your home for original reporting.
I'm Allison Keyes. President Trump says the U.S. has all of the cards in the war with Iran, and he told his envoys not to take a trip to Pakistan to negotiate ending the conflict. He told reporters,
"We're not going to be traveling 15, 16 hours to have a meeting with people that nobody ever heard of."
Iran's foreign minister is questioning whether the U.S. is truly serious about democracy. More now from CBS's Imtiaz Tayeb.
We have this shaky ceasefire that's still in place, but we have those incredibly high tensions in the Strait of Hormuz, where the U.S. and Iran are blocking sections of this waterway in which 20% of the world's energy passes through. Now, this, of course, has caused huge problems for the global economy. Many countries are desperate for this waterway to reopen because they're so reliant on the oil and gas that passes through there.
New wildfires flared up overnight in Georgia, where more than 40,000 acres have been burned by two massive wildfires. One began when a balloon touched a live power line. CBS's Mark Strassman has been talking to terrified people who had to evacuate their homes.
That fire took Anna and Scott Dudek's house.
We started gathering things up, watching the fire literally on our property, headed right for the house.
They saw flames coming and fled with 4 kids and 10 dogs to Florida. In the car, she watched their home burn on her phone.
It was so gut-wrenching because then I knew they got what I call home.
President Trump has been remaking the nation's capital with huge changes to the White House, including the new ballroom and Rose Garden, and also the Kennedy Center. Now there are changes coming to the reflecting pool on the National Mall. CBS's Christian Benavides.
The president told reporters earlier this week that his administration is planning to pour down a new surface onto the bottom of the pool atop its stone flooring. The swimming pool-style surface will be colored American flag blue, he told reporters.
Some college grads think they should have picked a different major.
ZipRecruiter found the major grads most regretted was liberal arts, followed by political science, communications, and earth sciences. Many grads say they wish they had pursued a scientific or quantitative field. ZipRecruiter says nursing degrees are really paying off. There are a lot of nursing jobs available, and they offer the highest median salary upon graduation at $70,000. Michael Wallace, CBS News.
A U.S. appeals court is blocking President Trump's executive order suspending asylum access at the southern border. The court ruled yesterday that immigration laws allow people to apply for asylum at the border and that the president cannot bypass them. He suspended asylum in 2025. This is CBS News.
I want to know what's going on in the world. I'm Tony. There are big questions that all of us are asking. I want to get you the answers. How are you? I'm Tony DeCopel. Join me on the CBS Evening News.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day is here. It's Wayfair's big sale, where you can score the best deals in home, like up to 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. You won't find better deals for your home anywhere else. We're talking furniture, decor, rugs, and more, all at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. So don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Way Day now through April 27th to score the best deals in home.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Keeping it real, well, sort of, goes wrong.
Sick and tired of having his truck broken into, a New Orleans man got the idea of repurposing a Halloween decoration of slasher movie villain Michael Myers as a crime deterrent.
So I put it in the front seat of the truck at night when I parked.
Home security cameras caught what happened when a couple of criminals approached the truck and saw the figure. The truck's owner, who asked to remain unidentified, said several bullets hit his truck, his neighbors' cars, but amazingly, no people, not even the dummy in the front seat. He says he's rethinking his crime deterrence methods. Chris Miller for CBS News, New Orleans.
That statue of Rocky is finally getting some props at the Philadelphia Museum of Art. After decades of drama over the bronze statue of the fictional Rocky Balboa, it's being brought inside for the first time. It's part of a new exhibition called Rising Up Rocky and the Making of Monuments. Allison Keyes, CBS News.
Attention Pittsburgh area residents. If you have Medicaid and need help with activities of basic living, Freedom Care can make it easy. With Freedom Care, the person who cares for you can be someone you love, your family, your friend, or a trusted neighbor. They can assist you with meals, bathing, eating, mobility, and more, and Medicaid pays them for your care. You stay in the home you love, surrounded by the people you choose, and it's 100% free to you. Don't wait. Call Freedom Care now. Call 412-981-1620. With Freedom Care, you get the care you need, and your loved one gets paid instantly after every shift. Feel better, heal better, and live better at home with Freedom Care. Call 412-981-1620 or visit freedomcare.com today. That's 412-981-1620. Again, 412-981-1620. 412-981-1620.
Freedom Care, we're here for
These driving me crazy down here at Arts Landing. All right, from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Hi, Ellen Campbell.
Hey, Michael Bartley, and you know what? We have really interesting news. The folks who are part of the organization of the draft, including places like Visit Pittsburgh, they are sending out the signal, so to speak, to call all of you to come down to the draft if you haven't, or maybe you wanted to go back for a second run at some of the fun there on the North Shore and at Point State Park, because I guess we're pretty close to breaking the all-time attendance record for a draft weekend. So, hey, if you're going to get in the car and go, here's what you need to know. RidePRT.org is a great resource for you to understand how full the park and rides are and to let you know about the schedule for the football flyers or for the tee. Obviously, as we're looking at the area roads, driving and finding a parking spot, not a bad idea. Just a little bit of a slowdown before Edgewood Swissvale on the Parkway East. Parkway West is rolling well. Just try to reserve your parking spot in advance through your favorite parking app. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Cloudy and cool this afternoon with a couple of leftover showers and a thunderstorm. High 65. Mostly cloudy tonight, low 47. Clouds give way to some sunshine tomorrow, high 66. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Ka Erickson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
You've heard the stories. Now talk about them with Michael Bartley. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Michael Bartley back with you live at Arts Landing, downtown Pittsburgh. Oh, man, we got the NFL draft, people. I'm joined by two more young people here. Irene, do you value your life?
I do.
You just said go Flyers to another Philadelphia. I'm sick of these Philadelphia fans, and I'm getting mad.
I'm so sorry.
That game is tonight. Guess what? The Penguins win tonight. I'm sorry. and don't count your chickens just because you're from Philadelphia or you think you're better than us. Don't even think about it.
She's posting stuff on her Instagram story after every game. I'm like, yo, come on.
I have to flex. I have to flex a little.
Oh, man. Wait, I love trying to shock young people. Anyway, Grayson DeVella is here. DeVella.
Yep.
Diavella or Devella?
Honestly, people have called me both. My old high school football coach called me Tabakala. Well, I don't know where K is.
What did you put? What position did you play?
Left bench, but technically linebacker.
Oh, you New York Giants. He has his New York Giants shirt jersey on. All right, now joining us too, Irene Moran. Oh, you're Irish.
My dad's side.
Yeah, baby, that's my deal. Okay, I'm gonna be nice to you with her Eagles jersey on, and Ben Fogel.
Yes,
Ben,
sir.
you're the only one here from Pittsburgh.
Yes, I am. I'm from Moon Township, out by the airport.
Are you?
Yep.
Oh, I love Moon Township.
Yeah.
Wait, and they blushed, they turned red as beets because I said, "Are you two boyfriend and girlfriend?" And they sheepishly said, "Yes, we are." I knew it. You guys are so cute together. Why were you so sheepish about that?
It's hard to admit I'm dating a Philadelphia fan.
That is scandalous.
It is, especially around here.
Wait, did you two meet at Pitt?
Yes. Yeah.
A freshman year?
Well, she's a senior.
Year,
I'm a sophomore. So mainly this year at.
You're a senior?
Yeah.
And you're robbing the cradle. He's only a sophomore.
It's like exactly 2 years.
That's it. You're
Listen.
from Philly. Get out. Just get out.
Yeah, they do different over there. I'll say.
Ben, what did your mom and dad say? That
It was a tough conversation.
They
but-
hate her guts. They hate her.
No, don't even get me started about watching the Penguins game together.
I know.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
Are you going to watch it together tonight? or just-
Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah. No.
Well, actually, no. Fortunately, it's her turn to experience, a loss. So.
Hey Ben, I'm good on the Penguins tonight. I know everyone thinks it's over, but guess what? It's not. All right, now listen. Irene, you worked the Point State Park area.
I did, yes.
Were you guys there today? You said.
Yeah, we were there earlier. Yeah.
What was the crowd like today?
It was still
the
pretty
crowd
good.
is a little lighter today
Definitely.
compared to the last 2 days, but Ellen Gamble was saying. We're trying to break the record. And, the first night, 320,000, that broke a record.
Yeah.
Last night I was there, and I was in the second row.
Oh,
wow.
Wonderful. And guess what? That was 280,000 more. So we only need, like they said we were going to get 500 to 700,000. People are like this. Oh, Lees, that's not going to happen. Well, guess what? It's already happened. But I think we need, we need some more people down here today to get the whole thing to break Detroit's record, I think, right? Yeah. All right, Irene, I'm sorry. I don't mean to, be mean to you, despite the fact that you're wearing an Eagles jersey. It's all right. Can I ask you, what was it like working at Point State Park? Because, okay, I'm so embarrassed. That's the only place. Market Square was wonderful. This Arts Landing is wonderful. I thought the North Shore was phenomenal, the most vibrant place ever. But I didn't make it to Point State Park yet. I'm going to go after dinner tonight. Tell me, or just when I get off the air here, tell me what it was like working there.
It was a lot of fun. I mean, I randomly got an email a few months ago when they first announced that the draft was going to be in Pittsburgh, and they're like, we need people to work. And I was like, okay, I'll sign up. And I've been having such a great time. I mean, I didn't get to meet the players at the autograph stage, but they walked by.
Which ones were there? Do you know their names?
Today it was. I keep butchering his name.
Who?
Oh my gosh.
Wait.
I know.
Fatanu.
Fatanu.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. He was there.
Thank you, Ben. Thank you.
I know Ryan Shazier is there right now.
Yeah, he is.
Is he?
Yes, he
that's
is.
good.
And then she met Jack Sawyer. So.
Sawyer
you
was
did?
there.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, now, Irene, the Lombardi Trophy thing, because some friends of mine went, and they were sad because the line to get up to the 6 Lombardis and get your picture was like a major thing.
The line was huge when I worked it Thursday. It took people maybe 30 to 45 minutes just to go see the trophies. But people were dedicated, and I think that was very nice. I was there for 7 hours on Thursday working it. But I think it was really nice because everyone, even non-Steelers fans, were like, we have to go see the Lombardi trophies. It was very nice.
And that was Pittsburgh. I mean, it's overwhelmingly the Steelers fans here. But I'm now, Grayson, you have your New York Giants jersey on.
Yes, I do.
But I was, and Ben, you chime in here too. I'm gratified and so happy because I was eavesdropping last night when I was in the theater about what people thought of Pittsburgh, especially the people from out of town. And they were like, they can't believe what a gorgeous, wonderful, fantastic city this is, and I'm just so happy about that. But no one gave you trouble. Everyone kind of got along, right? I mean,
yeah. I mean, I've had people 2 days ago. Someone from Alaska came, and it's like, yeah, this is my first time in this region of the United States, and it hasn't treated me any better.
Did anyone come up to you about being a New York Giants?
Not really. I have to say, outside of Steelers, obviously, and Philly, I say the Giants have the best representation here. Top 5 for sure.
I think probably true. But Philly, I'm going to say your team, Irene, Philadelphia, behind the Steelers. Ben, am I wrong about this? Because
there was definitely a lot of Philadelphia fans.
It was 95-1 Steelers.
For sure.
We get that because we're just getting on the bus. Okay, that's all right. And then, but the second one was Philadelphia.
Without a doubt, yeah.
For sure.
I mean, a lot of people just come across state, I mean, especially like local college kids. Like everybody who goes to Pitt, like it's the closest they can get without going out of state. So definitely a lot of Philadelphia fans there. I knew a lot of Philadelphia fans there. So
yeah,
there was a lot.
And I think you're right. So I'm going to take a traffic break. You three aren't going anywhere because I want to hear. I have some questions.
Yeah.
About when you two are getting married. No, just kidding. Are you engaged? No.
No.
Oh, no.
Not yet. No.
Ben, by Christmas, don't be.
It depends on what happens.
Oh my God! I keep forgetting he's only a sophomore.
Is that legal? I don't even know in these parts.
Yeah.
I know this might. Oh my! I know he's like 12 years old.
It all depends on tonight's game. I'm telling you.
Yeah. That might end some
Ben,
things.
if the Flyers win tonight, I'd go back to Moon Township and never look at her again. That's what I would do. Don't worry
For
about it. I mean, all right, I have more questions. Stay right. Isn't this fun?
This is fun.
Is great.
Wait,
Love
I
radio.
know.
So
Yeah.
fun.
All right, it's 4:15. It is NFL Draft Weekend from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. It is KDKA AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. You love the fact that I have that memorized, don't you? You're so
wonderful.
Gotta
you're so
represent
happy.
Bowser, yeah.
Bowser. That's
I
our
know.
place, man. I know.
Always here on the radio.
I know, absolutely. And your mom and dad are big KDK fans.
Oh yeah, my dad's always tuned in. For
I
sure.
know.
Yeah.
All right, Ellen Gamble.
Yes, sir. And Michael Bartley, we have a big push here to get folks down to the draft in the final hours. Many of the organizers are letting media folk like us know that, hey, if folks want to hop in the car or get one of those football flyers or jump on the tee, certainly the more folks, the merrier that we can get down to the draft. I guess we're getting close to breaking an all-time attendance record as Pittsburgh has hosted the event for the past 3 days. So how's it going on the roads? If you are going to drive, the 28 stretch looks great, as does the Parkway North. I-279, 65 just has one-lighters by the Rocks Bridge. A little bit heavy coming across the West End Bridge and over by West Carson Street, but not too tough. Parkway West inbound just has a minor slowdown at the Fort Pitt tunnels, and the Parkway East has a bit of a slowdown approaching the Squirrel Hill tunnels. So not bad at all. With AAA traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
News, weather, traffic, and business every day. Hear it on News Radio KDKA.
Hi, Paul Alexander here to let you know that KDKA has planned a fabulous 5-day Arizona getaway this September, and it's filling up fast. My wife Shelley and I want you to join us for an unforgettable trip based in beautiful Flagstaff, a relaxed mountain town that makes the perfect home base. From there, we'll explore the incredible red rocks of Sedona, travel by rail to the breathtaking Grand Canyon, a bucket list spot that everyone needs to see at least once. And then we'll take in the stunning scenery around Lake Powell with its deep blue water and wide open views. It's the perfect mix of sightseeing, natural beauty, and plenty of time to just enjoy where we are. And September is truly the sweet spot. Comfortable weather, no summer crowds, and everything planned for you. No guessing, no stress. Just show up and enjoy Arizona. Space is limited. Seats are disappearing quickly. Visit travelwithkdk.com or call 800-383-3131. Again, travel with KDK.com or call 800-383-3131. Can't wait to see you there.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
Staples presents Celebrations Made Easy.
I was throwing a party for the twins and had custom invites and a banner printed at Staples. And that's when I saw Party City is now at Staples.
Party City? No way!
Yep. So now Staples has all your printing needs and everything you need for a party.
Everything times 2.
Yeah. And now at Staples, save 40% on custom cards, photo gifts, wrapping paper, banners, and more.
Big news. Party City is now at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in-store, online, or on the app. In 613. Exclusions apply.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Everything you need, every time you listen. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
You are looking live at a sold-out Arts Landing right here in downtown Pittsburgh. And I'm with I just love these Pitt students. Grayson Diavella, who's from Jersey, wearing his New York Giants jersey. Irene Moran, who's from Philadelphia, wearing her Eagles. They love that. And my main man, my number one, Ben Fogle from Pittsburgh, Moon Township.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, all right, wait, go back to... we were talking during the break. I'm with you and you when, the week before the draft, because now I want you to talk about Market Square too.
Yeah.
Those big giant boards where they were doing, and I'm like, this is not going to be open for the draft. And then, boom, and what was it like? Because can I just tell you? And I was like, there's no way it's going to be open. And then was that yesterday? We went down for lunch. Market Square was phenomenal.
Yeah,
wasn't it? Go ahead. Ben.
It looks so nice now. I mean, they definitely gave it a huge facelift. I didn't even think it looked that bad before, but it really just is shining now. And you're completely right. Like, those boards were just like sky high. It felt like you didn't even see what was going on there. And then you come back. It felt like, I think, like the Wednesday or a day or two before the draft starts, it's like, boom, this new area, and it's beautiful.
Look at this guy right here. The Bears. The Bears. The Bears. Okay, go ahead, Ben.
No, I'm saying it looks nice now. You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like scary. I went after the Pirates home opener, so that's about 2 or 3 weeks ago. Yeah. And it was 20% done, 30 at best. And I knew it was going to get done. It was just scary that I saw it. You know what I mean? Like it was like it's like supernatural how they got that done. Probably at the last second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Irene, we have a loose end about Point State Park, and because you work there, you know what my friends told me because they went down. Why was the biggest thing, which was kind of like insane to me, but you young people probably made a big deal of it because you're like football people and all that type of stuff. But they told me they waited 2 hours to kick a field goal. To kick? Did you see that part of it?
Yes, I did.
And why was that like the biggest thing?
Because you know very well that you're gonna miss it. You're gonna shank it. You know.
Yeah,
what I mean?
but
They're hoping they're gonna get on the Pat McAfee show someday.
Well, maybe. But there was go ahead, Irene.
I mean, I couldn't see much of it from where I was working, but I mean, they shut it down today because of the weather. Because I guess a liability thing.
Well, I know because that was on grass.
Yeah. Yes,
and it wasn't about the rain because nobody cares about that. I love rain, but it was this grass was slippery.
Yeah, and it's very muddy as well. So
did you say you were down there today?
Yeah,
over there.
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
But Point State Park wasn't muddy.
It was.
Was it?
Yeah, it definitely was.
What do you mean?
A lot of
it wasn't like the worst if you were walking on for the most part on the grass, but like sometimes like there would be like the boards they'd have set up on the grass to like try and make almost like a little walking path. For whatever reason, those just had mud all over it, and like the areas around that had lots of mud, and I don't know. There was a lot. I dropped my umbrella. It's got mud all over it now.
Oh, wow. That is, wow. So, and then you guys made your way over. I'm sorry, did you want to say something?
Oh, no. All I was going to say is, the only thing worse than shanking a field goal after waiting an hour is shanking a field goal and tearing your ACL.
Oh, no, don't even go there.
That's the only thing that's worse.
Okay, wait. So last night, now this is how old I am now. So the young guys I was with last night, and they were going crazy because I had some really nice access for them because I was not going down there and standing at the draft theater for 7 hours. I'm not doing. I'm not young like you guys. I'm not doing it.
But I want to do it if, I'm only doing it because I'm young. You know, I got 30,000 steps in the other day.
I know. And you stood down there for hours the other day.
So I was walking around. I looked at my health app and I did 35,000 steps. So I was walking around Acusure and that whole North Shore area all day.
Yeah.
I was standing around for 2-3 hours.
All right. So I'm glad you brought that up. So here was my thing. I was like, okay, you know how? And then we go in there. We went over the Clemente Bridge, we walked through PNC Park.
Beautiful.
The outfield. You know where that is like?
Yeah.
You know, you can cut through there.
Yeah, I saw it was open.
When there's not, you can cut through there. It was really cool. And then down the corridor, like on sort of the back end of those bars and restaurants on the North Shore, it was so vibrant and so phenomenal. But 10 gazillion people every 2 steps, which you knew that was going to be that.
Absolutely.
Okay, it's not. I mean, come on. So on the way out, we came out of the theater. Okay, we came out of the theater, and I was like, and this reminded me of this because the field goal kicking and the liability. I said, I'm not walking through the people again. I want to go to the Riverwalk. And we're like, oh, okay, that's a good idea. So we went over, and that's a steep slope, that grass thing.
Sure is.
They had to help me down there. I was afraid I was going to fall.
Yeah, I can see that.
And so I got down, but you know what? It was worth it to walk from there from like where the Fred Rogers statue is to the Clemente Bridge. It was like it was so gorgeous. It was such a gorgeous night. And Ben, because this is our city.
Yeah.
The lights and the aura and the lights on the bridges.
Yeah.
And I was overhearing people saying, okay, this is the most gorgeous city I've ever seen.
Oh, I mean, naturally. I mean, especially with those lights. I think it adds so much. Like, they had all the bridges and even some of the buildings lighting up for each of the team's colors when they had their draft pick coming in and everything.
Yeah.
It looks gorgeous, especially when the sun goes down, it gets a little low. It's beautiful over there right now.
It was stunning, and then I'm watching the Knicks game because I'm a big Knicks guy at the same time. So it's like I see them lose, I'm frustrated. Then I look up, and it's like, you know what? There's more than sports.
Absolutely.
It's one of those games where you just have to go and be like, there's more to life than sports. I know. You kind of have to put your phone down.
I know. In our next segment, I want to talk to you about, and we're not going to go there yet, but I only have about a minute and a half here. I want to talk to you about this because the head of your marketing at Pitt, and you do promotions, Irene.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Do you like it?
Oh, I love it. I love it.
And I'm going to tell you something. Being in media here in Pittsburgh for me, 30 years after I moved back home, the University of Pittsburgh is so cooperative, so friendly. And you're involved in marketing for the sports.
Yeah, communications. Yeah, for athletics. Yeah,
that's so cool.
Yeah.
But they were talking to me today about nobody knew anything like the NFL draft. It's never been in Pittsburgh before, and doing this collaboration with the Pittsburgh Cultural Trust to have this area right here.
Mm-hmm.
And the University of Pittsburgh is about as happy as the Steelers right now with everything and all of Pittsburgh people being so happy. So I want to ask you about that when we come back after the break, okay?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Because guess what? There were so many Pitt alumni here, which was so wonderful today, and they were so happy. And last night when I was at the theater, when a lot of Pitt guys, football players, came out to do picks. You know that,
James
right?
Conner did a pick.
And they would say
Cardinals.
"Hail to Pitt," and the whole place went crazy.
Yeah.
All right. Can you stay for one more segment?
We got you.
I love you guys. Isn't this fun?
I love it.
This is so nice.
This is the highlight of my weekend.
I can't believe how nice I am to Eagles fans and Giants fans. This is wonderful. Ben, we're doing good. Me and Ben, it's our city, Ben. Don't worry. All right, Michael Bartley on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA. Be right back with my favorite new friends here after news and the break.
This is attorney Christine Brown-Murphy with the law firm of Zachariah Brown. If you have a loved one in a nursing home, we need to talk. Give our office a call at 724-942-6200 or visit our website at pittsburghelderlaw.com.
Everything you knew about reaching customers online is being rewritten. Time to rethink your approach. Outcomes from Viant finds real customers, not impressions, not clicks, customers. Our AI maximizes every dollar of your budget against the outcomes that matter most and proves it happened. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
At EasyCater, we believe every workday gets better with great food. Like that morning status meeting, always better with bagels. And don't forget the coffee. Ops team working late? How about some Power Bowls to keep them going strong? Sandy's celebrating 10 years at the company. This calls for cupcakes. With EasyCater, you get a huge variety of favorite restaurants with tools to help meet dietary needs and stay on budget, all on one platform. So make every workday better with EasyCater. Start an order at easycater.com.
While you sleep, there are people you've never met who are working hard to make your morning. People who get up at ungodly hours to make sure you get the information you want. People who dedicate their lives to make yours better while you sleep. These people come together during the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert, 5:30 to 10 in the morning, to make sure you have the best news, traffic, and weather to start your day. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Being diagnosed with leukemia, lymphoma, myeloma, or one of over 100 other types of blood cancer makes people want more time to do the things they love. We are Blood Cancer United. We do the most for more people with blood cancer. Join us at bloodcancerunited.org.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
CBS News Brief. No negotiations. President Trump is called off a trip to Pakistan by his Iran war negotiators.
I said, we're just not going to do too much traveling. Takes too long. Too expensive. I'm a very cost-conscious person.
Iran's top diplomat left Pakistan today. 2 wildfires in southeastern Georgia continue to threaten homes and lives, and strong winds could spread the flames further. Brantley County Manager Joey Kasem.
This could become a FEMA event. It has not yet been declared, but that could happen. So be aware, this situation is continuing to be fluid. It's not a really good situation for the folks that are in front of this fire.
2 wildfires in Georgia have destroyed at least 100 homes. The roommate of one of 2 missing University of South Florida students from Bangladesh is facing 2 counts of first-degree murder. CBS's Meg Oliver.
The Hillsborough County Sheriff announcing those new charges this morning. The case took a dark turn Friday when the remains of one of the missing international students was found in South Florida.
CBS News Brief. I'm Christopher Cruz.
Here's the tale of Tina, searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Tell GoodRx wrote in, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Hot foot it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
Ready to start thinking like Wall Street without leaving Main Street? Tune in Sunday mornings at 6:30 for a slice of advice with Kelton Burgess, right here on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
When you get a diagnosis of Parkinson's disease, things get real.
And nobody understands that better than the Parkinson's Foundation. All across the country, we provide resources and support in the fight against Parkinson's, a neurological disease that affects movement.
The Parkinson's Foundation is dedicated to improving care and advancing research towards a cure.
And when you call our helpline, you'll speak to a real person who can help you find the right information. Because while living with Parkinson's can be challenging, there are things you can do to improve your quality of life. So, whether you're newly diagnosed, have been living with Parkinson's for years, or caring for a loved one,
when Parkinson's gets real, Find real answers at the Parkinson's Foundation.
Go to parkinson.org or call our helpline at 1-800-4PD-INFO, 1-800-473-4636. The Parkinson's Foundation. Better lives together.
Everyone needs to take care of their mental health, even running back Bijan Robinson.
When I'm on the field and feeling the pressure, I usually just take a deep breath. When I'm just breathing and seeing what's in front of me, everything just slows down. It just makes me feel great before I run the play.
Just like Bijan, we all need a strong mental game on and off the field. Make a game plan for your mental health at loveyourmindplaybook.org.
Love your mind.
Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Foundation, the Arthur M. Blank Family Foundation, and the Ad Council.
After my accident, people warned me to slow down. I said, I don't know how. Thanks to my VA care team, I haven't.
At VA, we're using technology to help veterans recover faster and live their lives to the fullest. Learn more at vacareers.va.gov/PSA.
We are live at Arts Landing. Boy, we're having a blast down here today, man. There are NFL fans from all over the world here. All right, from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, it's KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Let's go to Ellen Gamble.
Yeah!
Wow, that might be the best intro we've had all day, guys. Thank you. And as folks are trying to maybe grab the keys, head out the door, and head down to see you at Arts Landing or check out other features of the draft here in its waning hours, we can report that traffic is moving very well. No major backups for you, no major accidents in the way. And we just took a look out with the PennDOT cameras over the parkways. Parkways east and west just have a small slowdown before their respective tunnels. And same story behind the Liberty tunnels, too. We do have the Route 28 stretch moving along nicely. Parkway North, of course, is rolling well. HOV lane's not open to you. They're open for those football flyers and any emergency vehicles. But 65 southbound heading toward the North Shore via the West End is also moving nicely. With AAA traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
14 years in prison for killing a young woman. A 15-year sentence for a crash that caused 3 deaths. 12 and a half years for killing a child and critically injuring her mother. All true stories, all caused by marijuana-impaired drivers. No matter what you tell yourself, if you feel different, you drive different. So, if you're high, just don't drive. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
A couple of showers and a rumble of thunder through early this afternoon, otherwise mostly cloudy, high 65. Rather cloudy tonight, low 47. It turns out partly sunny tomorrow, high 66. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Ka Erickson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Welcome back. We are live at Arts Landing. Boy, the NFL draft, I mean, I'll tell you what, Pittsburgh is shining like you just cannot believe. I have a New York Giants fan here. I have a Philadelphia Eagles fan here. I have a Pittsburgh Steelers fan here. This is very inclusive. And I'll tell you right now, by the way, you Pitt kids, you're kids to me. I can't help it.
Yeah.
Before I get to the Pitt cultural trust thing here that is you guys are so happy about because we're at the Pitt block party for the NFL draft. You know when you came to Pitt, not you, Ben, because your mom and dad, you're from Pittsburgh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know. You're a Moon Township kid. But from Philadelphia, from Jersey, outside of New York City.
Yep.
When you came to Pitt, Irene, okay, you go first and then Grayson. Were your parents, like, really excited? Did you come for the visit? And your first impression, why did you come to Pitt? Tell me about that.
So I wanted to go somewhere that was like in-state but still far from home because I just wanted to, I didn't want to stay in Philly. I love Philadelphia, but
I do too. I like Philly. Your boyfriend's giving the thumbs up. He likes the Berg like me. That's my man right there. That's my boy.
I mean, it's a lovely city, but I just knew that I wanted to go to a different city because I'm a city girl. Like, I didn't want to go to some random, rural college. Like, that's not my vibe, I guess is the best way to put it. So when I first visited Pitt, I loved it, and then I visited it again for a second time, And the second time I visited Pittsburgh, that first day I committed to the school. Because I was just like, you know what, I like it. It's a 5-hour drive, and it's a good location. And they loved the city as well. Every time they visit me, they have such a great time here. I'm starting to think they like Pittsburgh more than Philly, too.
I'm so glad to hear that. Can I tell you this, that and Grayson, before you go on that same question, and Ben, you can relate to this. You know, I went to high school in Oakland at Central Catholic, and you know Forbes Avenue, just beyond your Pitt Student Center. What do they call
William
that?
Pitt Union.
The
Pitt Union.
William Pitt Union. Okay. The Cathedral of Learning, the library, the museums, even like the Pittsburgh Public Schools building, the churches, the St. Paul's Cathedral, the Mellon Institute. That is architecturally the most beautiful few blocks maybe in the country. When I have friends come in from out of town, they're like, I feel like I'm in Washington, D.C. or something. Did you ever?
Well, especially with Soldiers and Sailors too, right there.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's all that kind of like real. I don't know how to put it, like classic architecture.
Yeah.
It's just real nice. It's beautiful.
It's really cool. Okay, Grayson, what was your?
Yeah, so she put it perfectly. I visited Pitt twice as well, and I've also visited, with all due respect to IU Bloomington, I visited them, and if you go out 2 miles, it's all cow fields.
I know.
Yeah, I want something, stuff to do, and Pitt with all the sports, and I want to be in sports broadcasting. It was a perfect fit. I visited twice. And I just fell in love with it, really. I couldn't see myself anywhere else.
Yeah.
And then, I apply my senior year, and I feel like I was the last person let off the wait list. I was let off 3 weeks before my high school graduation. And, everyone else was committed to all their schools, and all of them are like, Grayson, what college you going to do? Yeah. Come on, we got 2 weeks left. And I was holding out hope for Pitt, and I eventually got in. And that's, Pitt gave me a chance. They gave me an opportunity, and I'm repaying the favor.
Can I tell you, Grayson, because I know you guys are huge NFL fans, when the Steelers, and I've been to several Super Bowls, but when the Steelers beat the Seahawks, I had to cover it at work in Detroit. But when the Steelers beat Arizona in Tampa, you three probably weren't even living, so forget it. No. Wait. The craziest night I ever had at the University of Pittsburgh ever was when the Steelers won that Super Bowl in Tampa. And I shouldn't bring this up, but all your little drunky wonky friends from Pitt were burning what's those big dumpsters?
Yeah.
Pulled them out of the dorms and were burning them, and they wouldn't go home. And the party was not downtown. Then when the Steelers won the Super, it was in Oakland.
Yeah.
The craziest thing is last year when the Eagles won the Super Bowl, it was the exact same thing. They paraded down the street. I think worst night of my college life so far was that, because I'm in a frat house with all of these Eagles fans.
And these Eagles people.
I'm an undercover Chiefs fan at the moment, because obviously I can't have the Eagles win another ring.
No.
I mean, come on now.
No.
And I'm in a frat house with all these Eagles fans. They're singing "Fly Eagles Fly," and it feels like a nightmare, like a legitimate nightmare.
Wow.
I go home, I look outside, and I see, no joke, thousands of people storming the cathedral.
Yeah.
Like, they are literally climbing on the light posts of the cathedral.
Oh, I know.
I'm like, no, this cannot be happening.
It is so fun, though. Okay, now
that's a lot of fun.
Now, don't forget, there are tons of down here at Arts Landing over the last 3 days for the NFL draft. Tons of Pitt folks, because it's the Pitt block party, and all over the years that Pitt, you had a lot of guys in the NFL and all that type stuff. And then, was it a big thing on campus that people knew for the NFL draft that Pitt was going to make a big splash and have a big presence at the NFL draft like today?
I didn't really hear much of it
They,
outside of
at the
social
campus,
media. I did not, unfortunately.
They sent out like a couple of emails about it. I mean, like, I knew about it. Like, I was very much aware.
Yeah.
I think they posted on their social media. But, I mean, it just depends. Like, I mean, all the, like, NFL Pitt fans, like, that I knew were like, I'm trying and stop by. But, I mean, I don't know. It wasn't something that was, like, absolutely, like, put in our faces.
When you got to Arts Landing, whether you heard about it or not, this is really cool being a Pitt guy.
Oh, yeah.
It is,
oh, for sure. Yeah, it's worth going. Yeah.
Did a lot of the Pitt alumni come up and say, and find out, like, if you were Pitt students or whatever, I mean, you don't have Pitt on right now. You have Steelers and Eagles and Giants. But did you talk to any? Because the Pitt alum, they're very close knit.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, they are very close knit. There's a lot of Pitt alum, and I feel like they all know each other.
And tons from Pittsburgh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's like surprising.
Did your parents go to Pitt?
No, they did not.
Oh, your mother went to Duquesne.
Duquesne and Slippery Rock. So
local, that's
local,
good.
but not Pitt.
That's really, really cool. Oh, man. But you guys, this is like an experience of a lifetime for you.
Yeah, that's great. Sure. I mean, what are the odds? Like the draft's in Pittsburgh while we're in school, and I mean, it is finals week next week, but for Pitt students at least. But I'm going to take some time out of my Thursday and Saturday, Friday, whatever, and come down and see this. It's such a big event. It was awesome just seeing the crowds here and everybody from all over the world or the U.S. at least.
You guys are so bright. All right, now I have a trivia question when we get back. Okay. Do you want to finish the show with me? One last segment.
All right. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we got it.
All right. Now, here's. And Mark Nordenberg yelled at me once. You don't know him, but his name. Did you ever hear that name?
Oh, yeah. He's going to be the commencement speaker.
Okay, Mark Nordenberg, and I go way back with him. He was on my show 100 times.
Wow.
And we were at a party in Fox Chapel once, and he tried to tell me that, and Pitt's number one on a lot of things, and your medical school is unbelievable.
Absolutely.
But Pitt is number one in a certain area of study. And I said, Mark, stop making that up. And he's like, Michael Bartley, I'm telling you the truth. And he's the chancellor, and I'm having a fight with him. Because I went to a Jesuit school, and I'm not going to give you a hint. But there is an area of study that the University of Pittsburgh is number one in, and I couldn't believe it. He was so right. In the country. All right, think about it.
All right,
I'm going to ask
you. About it.
All right, okay. All right, you're going to finish the show with me? Isn't this fun?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we got another segment.
We have one last segment. This is a blast.
Wonderful.
I'm loving it. All right, it's draft weekend, so we got to do traffic. I'm telling you right now. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, it is KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's go to Ellen Gamble.
I'm getting spoiled by that, guys. Really, I am.
You're a star down here.
Oh, my goodness. Well, I'll tell you what. There's a big star getting ready in the next couple of hours to close out the draft. That's Kane Brown. There's a concert over at the Draft Theater tonight at 6 p.m. to close out the draft. And, guys, I think I'm starting to see some more traffic coming toward town because of it. So the Parkway West inbound noticeably, since our last report, very heavy for you. Right around to that runaway truck sandpile area before the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East seems to be getting a little bit slower too between Edgewood Swissvale and the Squirrel Hill tunnels. 28 still a great ride coming toward town in the North Shore or North Side, as is the Parkway North I-279. Enjoy the evening, folks. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Join KDKA Radio next Saturday at noon for Minority Health Matters, a monthly look at health disparities in the African American community. It's brought to you by Central Outreach Wellness Center, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Planning for retirement isn't easy. If you don't know where to start, join Beth Andrews of Net Worth Advisors every Saturday at 1 for the Net Worth Financial Hour. Beth shares helpful tips and strategies that just might change the course of your retirement. Listen every Saturday at 1 to the Net Worth Financial Hour with Beth Andrews of Net Worth Advisors. Net Worth Advisors, LLC, is a registered investment advisor.
Starting a home improvement project? Before you build a deck, plant a tree, or put up a fence, remember to call 811. Professionals from underground utilities like Peoples will mark your lines with flags so you can dig safely. Whether you're doing the work yourself or hiring a professional, calling 811 before you dig is free for homeowners. And it's the law. Call 811 3 days before you dig to keep you and your family safe. Peoples, an essential utilities company.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-965-6698. 800-965-6698 or biglou.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
It's Michael Bartley on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
I can't believe it's my last segment here at Arts Landing. Boy, 3 hours go fast when you're having a blast.
Yeah.
And I'm finishing it up with my 3 new BFFs. Huh? Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And it's Grayson, who's a New York Giants fan, and Irene, a Philadelphia Eagles fan, and Ben, a Pittsburgh Steel. We're number one, aren't we?
Number one.
We're the
in
greatest.
Super Bowls, yeah.
Yeah, and guess what? You know what? What was that? Thursday, I had my TJ Watt shirt on.
I did too.
And someone from Cleveland went like this, ooh. And you know what I did? I held up my 5 fingers and one more. You know what that means? 6 Super Bowls.
Yeah.
So go back to Cleveland and kiss my never mind. Okay.
Yeah, actually, I visited Cleveland a couple weeks ago with my father to go to a Guards game and all that.
Yeah.
Cleveland's nice. I'm not hating on Cleveland.
No,
but
I like
cannot
Cleveland.
imagine people being like, you know what, Pittsburgh is inferior to Cleveland. Come on. Pittsburgh just does what Cleveland does.
Seeing them lose so much, it's a certain level of delusion that just kind of comes with them. Anyway, so
you guys are so bright. All right, wait. Okay, you ready for the trivia question?
All right, yes.
You ready? I'm surprised you don't know this. You can guess. All right. Under Pitt, University of Pittsburgh, your school. You're a sophomore. You're a senior. You're a
sophomore.
Did you guys know each other? Yeah, you did. Yeah.
Not before radio.
Through the station, yeah.
All right, ready? Pitt is ranked very high in quite a few studies. But I was in shock because I didn't realize one of my probably favorite subjects in college, the University of Pittsburgh, is number 1. Okay? What is it, Irene?
Well, I know they have a really good nursing program, but I don't think it's number 1.
And they have a great medical school.
Yeah.
No, this is an undergraduate program.
You're killing me with the suspense.
Ben.
Oh, my goodness.
Jeez, yeah, I'm trying to think. Like it's something not medical.
What is your major?
I'm finance.
What is your major?
Psychology.
You probably have taken some. What is your major?
Media communications.
You probably have taken some. What is your guess, Ben?
I don't know. We'll go just communications.
Okay, what?
Definitely not communications.
No, it's not. I went to a communications school and it was very highly ranked. Marquette, what?
Is it anything in nursing or anything like that?
It's kind of, liberal arts area.
It's liberal arts.
Like sociology?
Maybe like
You're getting warmer.
Anthropology?
Kind of getting
There's a lot of
warmer.
anthro stuff.
You ready?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
ready? Philosophy.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Yeah.
Number 1 in the world.
I did not know that.
And your former chancellor and I got into an argument, and I'm like, Mark, and he's a friend of mine. Mark, he was on my show at WQED 100 times, and I'm like, no way. And he's like, Michael Bartley, I am telling you right now, and he was chancellor at that time, that you didn't know that.
Yeah.
And also Pitt's very high up in political science. Did you know that?
I think I did know that.
Yeah. Do you take political science?
No, I haven't taken any classes here at least.
All right, now Ben, before we have about 3 minutes left or so. You go first because you are the Pittsburgh guy.
Yeah.
You have to be really proud of what Pittsburgh has done in the last. This is unbelievable.
Oh yeah, it's great. I mean, and it's clearly left like a great mark on everybody here, and I think it's also just like because the draft's like the North Shore, you got a great view of the city. It's like just the whole environment. Like Pittsburgh has really stepped up to the plate and like done a great job.
And we have
draft.
this international flair. There are Steeler bars all over the world. I don't care where you are. You could be in Morocco.
There's one in Italy. Yeah,
they're all over the place.
Yeah.
And we have that stature, as in we're a great football town. And we have the greatest team in the world, Ben. Yeah.
People should know that.
They should already know that. Thank you very much.
I mean,
but
come on with the
so
Giants.
You're tied number 1
and you
in
have a
Super
cruise
Bowls.
shirt on from New York Giants, Paul Lays. Wait, but you have to be really proud, Ben. I certainly am, and you have to be, as Pitt students. like marveling at what Pittsburgh has done for this event.
Yeah. It's honestly.
That's all I get.
It's honestly been fantastic, and like even though I'm not from Pittsburgh, just like seeing that the draft. I mean, I've lived here for the past few years, going to school here, so just seeing that the draft is taking place here and just being able to actually go to one, because I can't remember the last time the draft was in Philly. It was at some point.
Was it ever?
I don't know.
It was, yeah, because I remember my dad talking to me about it.
I mean, not in recent.
Oh, you mean like years and years
It's been
ago.
a while, for
Oh,
sure.
you mean like 50 years ago? I don't know. Grayson?
I mean, yeah, I've lived here part-time for the past 2 years. I haven't visited the city of Pittsburgh before I went to Pitt. And I was scared at first. You know, coming in the coming months, I was a little worried that things could go wrong. But so far, from my knowledge, nothing's gone wrong.
By the way, I don't know why, since you said that, I don't know why it crossed my mind, but I was a little thinking, this is a juggernaut that you have to protect security-wise. When I was at that NFL theater, you guys, there were so many police. Did you see the police on horses?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There were the security. I never felt unsafe. I feel great. And now listen, I'm gonna throw something out to you, and I only have I only have a minute left. So, and I'm just gonna say it, and I think you'll agree. If Pittsburgh can do this, all right, for 3 days, that an international audience on ABC, ESPN, and every newscast in the country, do you understand? Showing our skyline. If we can do this, we can do any event.
Yeah.
Do you understand that?
Absolutely.
We're the most beautiful city. We have proven that we can cooperate as a region, you know, and we get so mad at each other about, you know, stupid stuff like politics and this and that. But when you come together, and as Pitt students, you must be very gratified to be going in a city that just had the NFL draft, because your families are thinking, I wonder if he's there, I wonder if they're there. You know, that's true, right?
Absolutely.
And wouldn't you agree with me?
Yeah, I mean, my parents were so proud. You know, it's just me being in Pitt in general and being such a great school, and then going to these events. I'm over the moon.
Grayson, Irene, Ben, this was a blast.
Yeah.
Thanks for having us.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Now listen, if you want to come to the station, I said absolutely, all right?
Yep.
And listen, I can't believe I'm out of town. I could talk to you guys for the next 3 days. You're so sweet. I'm going to be nice to you guys, even though you're not Steeler fans. But there's my boy right there. That's my man right there. Michael Bartley on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA. Thank you, Gabe. Thank you, Ryan, my producers on site. I really appreciate that. Casey back at the station. This was a blast. Congratulations, Pittsburgh, on a job well done. The NFL loves you. The country loves you. The international audience loves you. Michael Bart. Thank you, Ellen Gamble. Let's hear from Ellen Gamble. Let's hear Way to go, Ellen Gamble. Thanks, everybody. Michael Bartley on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour, and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. We're proud to offer high-quality, rechargeable hearing aids starting at just $98. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and hear the difference today by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Allegheny County is looking for poll workers to work the election on May 19th. Poll workers earn $150 to $175 for the day plus paid training. For more info and to apply, visit AlleghenyVotes.com. That's AlleghenyVotes.com.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. Cordell